tell me my precious. Yummy, 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 delicious. Tasting you is so delicious. My mama's borscht and syrniki, your mama's baklava. Some grandma's secret recipe to tauntaun ramen bar. I like you crunchy, I like you soft. I like it when you freshly serve for me. For me. Yummy, 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 delicious. I wanna put you in my
Alright,
tummy, my precious.
I'm ready. Give me Sea Whales versus DCG.
Tasting you is so delicious. Yummy, 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 delicious.
Oh, just about to.
One more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good too.
Wait, I can go back.
Yummy, yummy, delicious. Tasting you is so delicious. Yummy, 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 delicious.
No, I'm sorry, I'm making a tweet. Pardon spam. Another day, another dollar. Solo today or with Bastion? Maybe solo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Bastion's up to. Bastion said he wanted to do a molecule,
现在有在录哈，
so we'll
那你可以
see.
关掉啊，我要讲敏感话题啊。
哎，要小心，你这个位置很常出事哦。这个要怎么杀他啊？20等假设是
Place with molecule? Well, he's trying out different things, you know? You're in the cuck chair? Dude, at least I'm in a fucking chair, dude. Dude, normally I don't even get invited.
3个人已经在等他，反击风暴转好了吗？转好了，交顺闪现，他没有死。
Oh, Oda, do you see your DMs? I saw you. You're on the LPL broadcast, by the way.
走在人家坦克脸上，他被
走不了了，一剑选择要上去，这一推就把他给推了回来。虽然有引领之门，但没想劈头还是没有撑住。局力就在
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was fun. Was the Bastion, then Why Not came in for a bit. I got to troll them. Dude, Why Not was so triggered at Bastion. What was it? I said, oh, merch boots here are like super OP because they have 3 AP damage dealers. And they were like, what the fuck? It's like 20 magic resist, 400 gold. And I'm like, yeah, but there's 3 of them. So it's times 3, so you have 1200 gold value from the merc treads. And they're so mad, dude. They're like, nobody buys merc treads for the fucking magic resist. I was like, what the fuck? I was laughing so hard, dude. They're debating it and stuff, talking about how, like, yeah, Nasty's why you buy it, nobody buys it just for the magic resist. It doesn't matter if they have 2 AP carries and Leona. nobody buys merchants for the MR. I don't know, dude. I didn't think that, like, of all the stupid shit I say, I didn't think that would be the one that would trigger them. Are you staying on for LPL? Of course, yeah, I'll stay on. Dude, it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna predict Weibo to beat JDG just because that's such a JDG thing to do. He's just 2-0 fucking BLG and then he just get fucked by Weibo. Yeah, dude.
霹雳正面的赶到，互相拿下了预示者，同时团战顺势的开启，英姿们从天而降杀到，扣着动弹不得，这边位置快要死去的互相用大绝离开。
Viper looks so average. I feel like Vipers looked average like decently. Like he reminds me of like. This is gonna be fucked up to say, but he kind of reminds me of like Guma Yushi in the way that like Guma, like he's just like, I don't know, consistent, right? Like I don't think Guma ever like does like a bad performance. He's usually like, you know, he's like a solid 7 or 8. Or like, yeah, when he's in your team, you know exactly what to expect. He's gonna do his job. You know, he's not gonna run it down. And Viper's just like, yeah, dude, he's like not doing anything special. He's farming, doing damage, not running it down. But I don't feel his impact. Man, dude, yesterday's series is fucking crazy, dude. Honky solo killing, what's his face? Honky solo killing Knight was kind of crazy. Yeah, like Jinja, like I mean, Shun played pretty well for the most part. Dude was on one side of grab, Jackal on the other. Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's a ban phase before the match begins. All champions are available. Each champion can only be picked once per team for the entire split. Teams must now strategize their picks carefully, setting the stage for dynamic and diverse 2v2 matchups. The match ends when any of these conditions are met.
So
When a
funny,
team
dude.
is first to 2 kills, or is first to destroy the enemy turret. Sudden death kicks in after 7 minutes, and the winner is decided by the first kill. One fight decides it all. Win the showdown. And first selection.
How did game 2 go? Game 2 was much cleaner. Like game 2, yeah, like it was normal CFO. Oh, that's right. LEC is on today. I can't co-stream, but I could probably we could do live viewing. I mean, Los Ratones versus what? Giant X? When does Kaiwing play? Ooh, 2 a.m. I don't know if I'll stay up for that. Yeah, I'll stay on for the first game to laugh at LR. Yeah, Giant X, that's what they're called. I always fuck that up. Yeah, they're starting it 15 minutes earlier because what's it called? Because they add another team, it's like a little bit longer. They're trying to make it a little bit faster. Yeah, Kairing's around 2 a.m. So I don't know if I'll stay up for that one.
Yesterday, the VCS
God
derby
damn,
did
he's
not
loud.
disappoint, of course, giving
What
us one
the
of the most
fuck?
exciting upsets I think we have seen the entire run of the LCP, of course, Logan. Coming into tonight, though, only one of those VCS teams is going to be playing. It's Team Secret Wales taking on one of our newcomers, another interesting matchup in DCG. And then, of course, rounding it out, SHG and Ground Zero hot off the back of their first win. Both teams, I mean, looking very hungry at the moment.
Absolutely. I'm really excited for these games tonight.
I think
First
VKS
matchup is
will just
definitely
win
the top of the
2-0 this
table
weekend.
matchup, with Team Secret Wales being equal first,
Yeah,
and
so
DCG
after
being
LCP,
equal
we'll
third there.
probably
So
watch
very
JDG
top
versus
of the table.
Weibo.
Very exciting to see who comes out the better there. I definitely think TSW is going to come out stronger, but you know DCG could surprise us.
Yeah, the second game is meh. I mean, it just depends on if
matchup being SHG
what the
from
fuck
LJL
his
and
face
GZ
is.
from the PCS.
If
That's gonna be just as
SoftBank can
interesting
pull
as
an
well.
upset.
I think both of these games are going to be 2-1 bangers, my friend. It's just a matter of who's going to be the two.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited. I am. It is gearing up to be a very interesting weekend off the back of last night. The stakes feeling very, very high in terms of how this one could play out. So I'm ready into our matchups. Team Secret Wales taking on DCG.
That's Snake on his
When we
mic?
come back after the break.
Fuck.
Right fist first before we crack into the tasty action for the night. We'll see you back in a sec.
Oh. Nice and silent. TSW beat GZ and GZ beat DCG. And they never plays out the way it's supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, LCP next week will be on Thursday, by the way. So we'll have 4 days of LCP instead of just regular 3. DG lost to IG then beat VLG. Yeah, I mean, like, you can't do the, like, MMA fighting logic where it's like, you know, oh, this team beat that team, so therefore they should beat the other team. It's like, it never plays out that way. Because, like, who the fuck... I never expected JG to win 2-0. Like, I thought maybe 2-1 might be possible, but I thought it was going to be, like, a 1-2, you know? BLG would win 2-1. Yeah, so too, I was like, after he lost IG in such a disgusting way, and it's like they didn't even look that good against like the other teams.
Takedown Gum Esports, and now it feels like it is anyone's game to take, Logan. No one is safe. Nothing is guaranteed. Everything is earned from this point onwards. And coming into our first matchup of the day, Team Secret Wales and DCG. Two teams that are keen
26.2?
well be the ones to join MVK and throwing even more spinners in the work.
I was just the GOAT.
Absolutely, my friend.
I guess so.
I'm so keen for these games tonight. And as you say, this is the LCP. They are made for this. Every game one is another step closer.
I don't know, dude. Like, every team he joins, I just feel like it's better and better.
Everybody will be looking forward to in Brazil this year. But let's talk about the upcoming game, TSW versus DCG. We won't have any Rakan cooking on support this time around. And Pun stands as the only top laner tonight that hasn't played Cassante yet. So I am curious to see if Pun
Hongso versus Dyer is going to be a hype matchup,
or whether
dude.
they'll stick with the tried, true, and tested Rumble, Renekton kind of top lane matchup.
I don't know how the fuck Hongso is so good, dude.
Teams.
What the fuck? Whoa, someone's in front of the camera.
Suppose GZ lose in Secret Wales, then obviously beat DCG. Now coming into it, both looking hotly
Fury
contested.
versus Red
I
will
don't
be
know.
interesting.
Yeah, no, absolutely. As we get these walk-ons of these players who are obviously going to be getting ready, they're going to be feeling themselves, they're going to be comfortable. I've been
We did
checking
watch
these players out today.
Easy
and
versus
these guys were scrimming
Thunder Talk.
as recently as half an hour before they've come onto the stage. As we see Warhorse
Leave
and
was pretty
Refrain
good.
as well. The coaches for these
Holy
respective
fuck,
teams.
dude.
Now
This
coming
game
into
is
this
so
split, we
tall.
have a new addition to the games. We actually have coach comms. Each team is allowed 3 coach comms, each one of 45 seconds each. So we'll be keeping an eye out to see if they look for that as the games play out. I'll be looking forward to see who we have here for the 2v2. The 2v2
yeah,
on the
okay.
Howling Abyss is how the teams
What's his
decide
name?
side selection.
Keshi
The
was
winners
named.
have the first right of side select there as we get some
Yeah, he was
DCG
LQH. So yeah, we
real
saw him in
camera
DLG
work here on
Junior,
stage.
like Asia
They're
Masters.
looking really relaxed, I want to say. They're looking good to go and ready. I'm really keen to see if we get Florin in the Renekton. I want to crack a big old crikey when I see that. But Team Secret Whales has Pun and His Toe, their top and jungler respectively, shaping up for this 2v2 on the Howling Abyss for that side selection. And don't they look like they're loving it tonight? I'm here for it. If that's their energy.
Well, I mean,
this
EDG
is gonna
hasn't
be
look
my
that good
energy as
either.
DCG announced
Well, like
their
they're not.
top
I
and
mean,
their
EDG's not
bottom
consistent
to match
enough.
up. We've got Florin and Feng coming into that Howling
Angel
Abyss for the
looked really
2v2
well.
that will decide the matchup. I'm very keen for this.
How did he
really
almost
like
threw
where
a
they've come
fucking
here
game,
because
dude?
2025
Like, I don't know
was
how
very
the fuck they
1v1.
won that.
So we got to see a little bit of action. Typically, you'd kind of know who was going to get ahead and who would, you know, fall behind on those 1v1 exchanges. But with the 2v2, it's more explosive. It's more exciting, in my opinion. We get the bans through the entire
exciting.
split as well, as we start to see those bans come through. Team Secret Whales has already got the Tarm, the Varus, the Cho, and the Lucian. DCG already with the Pantheon, Cassiopeia, Yasuo, and Yone. So let's see what they decide to pick tonight as the boys are just having a bit of a laugh. I would love if we could get those coach comms or, you know, team comms one day just to get an insight into the banter that is occurring there as we get to
I mean, the
those
only problem
picks
would be
and
that
bans in a
we don't
minute.
speak
We've got
Mandarin.
the UI back again, so hopefully we're loading
Got your
in
friend
soon.
from
I
yesterday?
will wonder if we're going to see Pun pick any of his traditional top lane
Who? Where?
choices or whether he's going to actually try and mix it up. As we see the first ban in Rengar. A lot of people are banning this Rengar out. Yeah,
I'm
very
not
nice.
surprised at all.
You played him 2 days in a row?
A pretty scary prospect. Rengar as well being a
Oh, you did? What the fuck?
Absolute monster.
Dude, the LPL scheduling is
Paris
so
Tactic
weird.
Rumble does very, very well.
Why is TDEG back to back?
Those bans come through. But I mean, it does.
It makes no
What are we
sense.
going to be looking at when it comes to this 2v2 meta that will expand itself? And there you go, Pantheon for his toe. Not really surprised. An incredible brawler in a 2v2 situation can
Oh, the
deny
caster.
so much damage, can set
No,
up so
no.
much damage, has a
Oh,
lot
they're
of
just
damage.
all
And they go with the Nivea for
Oceania,
Pun, so
like
already
Australia,
a lot
New
of lockdown,
Zealand.
a lot of burst damage.
They all
coming between
sound the
two, and
same.
then
That's
Fang
all.
Has that Akali, and it is going to be Florin bringing the croc.
Ovechkin's
Crikey,
doing his
I'm
own
glad I
stream
called
now.
that one. I've got to let it out. But as you say, Pantheon has been a high priority choice for every team in these 2v2s, so it will likely be banned off of every team before the week's out. Renekton,
The 2v2?
I mean,
I
that
don't
combo
really
of
care
Renekton
for
and
it.
Kali, they're just going to dive on top of you. You get the stun from Renekton. Kali just shout
I
that
just
damage.
wish they would
But
flip a
again,
coin.
Pantheon can just pop up the Aegis and prevent a whole lot of that damage. And you're going to have to kill that Anivia twice to actually get that one kill, because the winners here, you either get the first 2 kills, the turret, or in the overtime, and you're the last person standing. So I'm keen to jump onto this Howling Abyss 2v2 to see just who will take away that side selection tonight.
Absolutely. I've been coming into it. I think I lean a little bit more towards the. I want to say Anivia Pantheon side, but I feel like damage is going to be a little bit lacking, at least in the early
LCP
stages
time,
for Anivia.
baby! Dude, I'm
So,
so
like, a
excited.
couple
Dude.
of
This
decent
series is
stuns
gonna be
and
hype,
You
dude.
can get some decent damage out, but the burst, especially once you hit sort of level 6, the Redacted Akali becomes a terrifying combo. Shuriken flipped his land. His dope does have that shield. Vault
Yeah, they did that, but
does get the a lot of damage coming out. The ignite has been dropped both ways. Twilight
because
Shroud,
it's single round
God's gonna
robin.
keep Fang in vicinity,
LPL
dish
does
out some
double
more
round robin, right?
punishment.
So you can just switch, give
His
one
dope
to
did
the
find an
other.
opportunity to jump in for the stun.
Yeah, absolutely. That's going to put Florin behind, not going to be able to go overly aggressive.
But they're
for
doing
now,
this so
got
they can
really,
see
really
who
low.
gets,
I don't think Histo's spear would
what's
have
it
killed
called?
if they'd connected.
Who
but
can
it
get,
definitely probably would have put Florin out of the game. As
first
Florin
pick
is
or
taking a
side
recall,
selection?
and TSW
I'm not
not
really familiar with
overly
these
keen
rosters.
to
Do you
push
think
this
TSW
wave
is
in,
favored?
as they wanna hold
No,
that
I
there and
think
maintain
DCG
a
should be
CS
favored.
advantage over their opponents in DCG.
Is Secret Wales favored?
Yeah. Another
I favored
interesting
DCG.
timing on the recalls could prove a little bit problematic, but I mean, Feng should be
You don't
able
think
to collect a
DCG
decent
looked
amount
better?
of this.
I mean, like the ground zero loss was kind of
It
rough,
is going to
but
be a bit concerning though if they do find a stun.
I mean, ground zero
a
almost
layered
beat
stun onto
Secret
a couple
Wales.
people, and okay, but is
They just
actually
had a
getting some
really
very impressive damage.
weird
out
like game 3
at
draft.
level 4 mark. It is answered back with that 5-point strike though.
Yeah, absolutely. But that was an impressive stun nonetheless.
I guess Secret Wales
feel
should
like,
be favored. Like
Feng had all the time to avoid
historically
that one and almost
speaking,
stepped
logically
back into it,
speaking,
probably
maybe these should be
expecting
the
it to
favored
expire
ones.
before stepping back in, as Florin has returned to the Rift.
But I feel like they
full health,
downgraded support,
now
so I
with
feel like you
Doran's
can't really
shield,
say like they're
Doran's blade,
as
and
good as
the
they
long
were
sword.
last
We'll
year.
see what work he can do there with that one, as Histo has also returned.
Like this year's
picking up a
Secret
couple
Wales
little
is weak.
items
Roster
here
is
and
should be
there.
weaker
Just
than
watching
last year.
Pun farm CS at the moment and start stacking up that the mana item too.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the grand scheme, it's workable for sure, but Feng gets
Oh, wow,
jumped on,
we
pops
took
that clear,
cleanse?
as well as Shroud has support here, Florin in. They do get a big stun onto Pun. He goes into egg form, but now Histo's the one on the offensive.
Histo.
Needs to run that
Oh,
combat
first
spear
blood.
connect, so it will be first blood taken by Team Secret Wales. It looks like Florin, though, will successfully answer back. So it will come down to one
Mid
more
matchup
death
to the
for
sides.
either team, for sure.
Then
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
would say
They're both
Dyer is
1-for-1
better
now,
than
that win
Hang
converts
Suo, so I
15-2.
guess
The next fight
Secret
will
Wales
be
should
absolutely
win.
explosive. Pun now no longer has that free death in pocket as well, so has to be very safe as Pun does hit level 6. And yeah, you called that really well. Feng with the cleanse there, knowing that they were going into a
Feng?
double
It's
stun
Feng.
composition.
What the fuck?
Really smart choice
Guys,
there
man.
on that.
Can't
particular
pronounce names
summoner's
for
skill.
shit.
As we also see, Pun has Electrocute, trying to get those sort of 3 hits to get that proc and a little extra damage.
Yeah, I mean, successfully should be able to get that off more often than not. Shuriken flip into an auto attack and a 5-point
How come they don't just
strike,
play
you're gonna be
Poppy
getting
and then just like
beat off
Turtle
pretty quickly.
and then just like
Oh,
ult
sorry,
someone
no,
out of the pit?
No, that's the Akali.
To win the
Normally you
game.
run the electrocute with Akali, but Conqueror just for a little bit more sustained fighting, and Pun much the same. It is not very hard to trigger the electrocute on an Anivia.
Yeah.
And the
Why
standoff,
there's a
I
guy
think
on
we're not
Netflix
gonna
that
see
climbed
much
the
of
Taipei
anything
101
until
building
that
with no
surface
rope
starts to
live?
come in.
I don't know.
Yeah, you think they're going to be
I actually have
dancing
no
around
idea.
for a little
I
while
saw
yet?
a commercial
I think
for
there's
it
a good chance.
on YouTube.
There'll be a bit of posturing, a little bit of limit testing, but I don't think a kill is going to happen.
I mean, the whole thing with no rope is like, oh man, I hope he
5-point strike
falls
and
and
the shuriken
dies.
flip.
Like,
Thing is not going to take it. He is.
what if he
down.
does
In fact,
die?
we've got a
Are they
pretty
gonna have to
significant
cut the
limit disparity on both
broadcast?
sides, 7-5 for both teams.
Are they gonna have to stream it on
Yeah,
Live
definitely,
League?
as DCG get the level advantage and quickly followed up there for TSW.
Oh, it's supposed to be today,
So
but it's
really, a
raining.
little 7 into 7, 6 into
Oh,
6
see?
as well. The flash
Oh,
forward.
Never mind, they're going in. They're looking for the fight. Big Dominus.
Oh,
Putting the angle onto Pun. Does
huge
not
wall.
have the Feng, though. Can't follow up with that perfect
Oh
execution.
my god.
He's holding it for
Feng's
the
gonna
moment.
die. Oh,
The
never
timing's
mind.
not there.
Oh,
He
the
jumps on through
stun.
the stun and answer back. What a clutch up from Pun.
Damn.
Absolutely well played. Kited magnificently. Maybe Feng held a little too long there, but the flash forward from Renekton to get that engaged, kick that fight off, and then Pun got on the other side of that wall, just keeping them away, played it safe, and really closed that one out to get victory in the end there for his team. Really well played.
Yeah, I mean, opting into blue pick.
Oh,
blue
Alex,
side's
what's up?
first
How you
pick
doing, Ben?
After that victory, Team Secret Wales, I mean, that came very much down to the wire. That could have very easily gone DCG's way. But a clutch
I
stun,
thought DCG was gonna get
Flash
it.
Frost out of Pun to deny the follow-up there. We were talking tens of HP, the difference maker.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, I think there was maybe less than 10% health left on that health bar. It was definitely blinking red. There definitely would have been a little moment. This is close, but they held their nerve. They came out on top. And yeah, Pun gets it across the line for TSW. Good to see. And as you said, they've picked blue side. I think blue side has actually been picked every time so far. I'd have to double check that stat, but I'm fairly certain blue side is heavily favored.
There's something
We
strange
definitely
about
had
being
a couple of
live.
Red sides,
I thought,
red
I mean,
side
it's
first
more
pick,
exciting though. It feels
Again, it's one of
pre-filmed
those
that
we're
you would
still,
know
I think,
that
too
like
smaller sample size to say,
you would
yeah,
know the
absolutely,
outcome.
This is the be all and end all, and if you're not picking this, you're trolling. But Yeah, I mean, Team Secret Wales did sort of evolve into
Making
going
it
from
live makes
pretty
it so like
consistently
anything
red
can
side
happen,
first,
and people are hoping that he slips and falls and
being
dies.
given side
That'd be
selection
content.
to transition to the blue side, which was the
Isn't that
standard
why
that
everyone goes
BCS
to the
teams
circus
did
to
last
see if
year.
the
Now teams
lion
are
will
figuring
just
out.
fuck up the
But
dude?
first pick is kind of the way to go, especially at the early stages of a fearless draft. When you get to game 3, that's when you find some of your counter picks.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I see much the same on the LCK when they go into their, deep game 4, game 5. They start to prioritize that red side value.
How you
and
doing,
picks and
Dreamer?
bans, as we'll probably
Having
be
a
moving
good
towards
time.
that here soon for ourselves.
Maybe
After
falls
that
is
2-2
GG. Yeah,
and
but
the
that's what you
side
want to
split having
see,
been
no?
prioritized. Now, before we
If
do
I
jump onto the
said like,
Rift,
oh
those
dude,
who
here's a
maybe this is their first
here's
game
a video of a
tuning into
guy that
LCP this
climbed up
year
the
or
tower,
any
you know,
game
or
this year,
Type A
there's been
101.
some
You'd be like,
significant
whatever,
changes
dude. Who
with the
gives a
role
fuck about a
quest
guy
being
climbing the
added
tower?
at
If I
Akan
said,
and now
yo,
gone,
this
and
dude is
here we go,
climbing the
picks
tower
and
right
bans.
now, you'd be like,
No fight
holy
Varus
fuck, let's go check it
removed by
out.
Team
Would it be
Secret
like,
Wales. Oriana,
you know,
again,
slips and falls or some
unfortunately
shit?
back in the pantry.
It's exciting.
Back on the shelf. She's not making her way onto the Rift this time
That's
around.
why if I was like, oh,
Akali,
I want to
there's
watch a
heavy
movie,
target
right?
onto Eddie.
Like,
Oh, sorry,
if you were going to watch a movie
Matt
called
Midlane,
Get
who has
Out, right? The
been just
horror
so
movie Get Out with the
instrumental
black
to Team
guy
Secret Wales roster.
and the white lady, right?
You're absolutely
If I said,
right.
oh,
You know,
they're already
Gaia
making a
played-
sequel,
has
Get
played
Out
Akali
2,
already
you know
this
then,
split.
okay, the guy
So
gets
far,
out.
Galio, Raw,
Like, you know,
Nari, so
like,
we'll see if any of those bans
there's no,
come
like,
through, but I don't
mystery in
think they're
that.
overly high priority. Hongshu,
You want to
Ruby,
see,
Ari,
like, is
Rise,
he going to
Talia,
survive? Is he
Akali
going to
as
die?
well.
What's
So
going to
almost a
happen? But if you know he
self-ban, as we
survives
see
and goes to the
Jace
second movie,
come through
then
from
it's not
Team
that
Secret
exciting. Nobody
Wales.
gives a fuck.
So Pop9 hasn't played that one yet and will not
I'm
get
a
the
shooting
chance to play
star
that
leaping
tonight.
through the sky. I'm star
I know,
walking.
And I mean,
That's
it's
awesome.
surprising that
Dude, why do
Ari
people
not
hate that
banned
song? I love that
against
song,
Hongguo.
dude.
That dude put on an absolute clinic on the champion.
Dude,
You look
thanks his
back
dad
at,
that he never wore a
you know,
condom,
last
dude. Let's
weekend, and
go.
The guy just
Oh,
was
bust a nut.
ripping and tearing. He did so much work, almost single-handedly.
Climbed a
got
massive
things over the
mountain with
line
no
there, but
rope.
It is
Yeah,
going to
a
be
mountain's
good
different
around
from, like,
things
a
out.
building.
Options available for sure. First pick on this blue side. They're looking for the rise. This champion has seen a massive glow up in popularity.
Oh, absolutely. I think we've seen
Tom
Rise in
Cruise
most
climbed the
games.
mountain
I know
for Mission
Hongshu played it
Impossible.
in the last weekend. We've also had Arya play it as well as Jimmy, and so this is almost becoming a staple across the entire LCP very quickly.
Art
As
Jarvan,
we see
what a weird
DCG
combo.
with a very reasonable response to that Rise with an Azir pick. I think Hongshu has played Azir. Not this
Don't people
season,
work
not
in the
yet,
village?
not this
Dude,
split,
I've always
so exciting
wondered.
to see that one
There's
for the
supposed to be
first time.
101
And
floors,
J4
right? Are
coming
all
through from Pop9,
101
so that'll be a
floors
really
like
good engaged
used?
tool with that Cataclysm on top of TSW.
Like, what if you work on the 99th floor and someone works on like the
Probably
51st floor?
looking Something along the lines of a rumble in
Dude,
the
that
top
would
lane.
be funny. Dude, what if
for
you
both
jump
teams,
scare the
yeah.
guy? You're like hiding behind a
You
curtain, go like,
heavily
boom!
committing into the
You
magic
scare the
damage,
shit out
of
of him.
course, so you would need something that carries pretty
Would that be
hard
like
out of the top lane.
manslaughter?
So, I mean, for both Florin and Pun, it is a very scary
Probably,
champion.
right?
Yeah, definitely. We've had Pun on Rumble, but we haven't seen Florin on the Rumble. No, we have. Sorry, my mistake. We've seen them both use that Rumble. Rumble is definitely a high priority champion in that top side because, as you say, able to absolutely just lay waste with
Rakan?
that equalizer and so much AP
What?
damage. We also see TSW lock in Rakan here.
I mean, doesn't
so
these
Rakan's
just
gonna
lock
be
in
really
Rumble?
strong on the engage, especially with that Charm ult. Wukong Cyclone.
Nara,
They've got
okay.
quite a bit of CC coming through from Team Secret Wales here, but it's responded in kind from DCG, potentially with Yunara. Feng has played Yunara, so not unfamiliar, and they lock it in.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
a
feel like
very,
everyone's
very
playing
strong
Nara.
bot lane champ in the current state of the game. It makes a lot of sense, and I think really, yeah, you would have been
DCG
just as likely to see
fighting!
Eddie on this if they'd been able to get that through in the second phase. But stolen away here for Feng is going to have a little bit better of a time. Yeah, look, not going to be super stoked to be playing into a Wukong.
Oh,
Rakan,
Secret Wales
but
pick up
very
Phyllis
different
and your
compared
handshake.
to a
Yeah.
Jarvan, who that Cataclysm you're struggling
Honestly,
to
they
get
ban
out
it.
of unless you got the Transcendence online, then you can hop out of it as Yunara, but not going to be an issue. The Jarvan is on her side. Kaisa
Yeah.
banned away from Eddie, and again, one of those true carry champions that
Dude,
Eddie
Kaisa,
can
I
pull
don't know.
out
I don't know
to get
why
a game over the
Kaisa's
finish.
so low in prio.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw Eddie
Dude,
play
I've
it
seen
last
so many
weekend as
people
well,
just pick
so
Kaisa
I
and
guess
just,
that's
like,
the
pop
respect
off
from
and carry
DCG
the
going,
game.
Hey, we saw you on that. We don't want you on that. We don't want a hyperscaler into our
I've never seen
Yunara.
anyone do that in
As we
fucking,
see
like,
Team Secret Wales ban away
like
that
Varus,
Poppy.
for
The
example.
Poppy bans initially surprised me, but when Poppy gets through, Poppy is having a lot
Oh,
of
Poppy
impact
is
on
a good
Summoner's
ban.
Rift this split.
What?
So it is a
Had
good
Corki?
choice here. DCG responding with a Corki ban themselves, Corki being able to W over the top, really
Really?
get into that back line, create some chaos, create some mayhem. They're trying to, I think, ban away those mobile ADs to allow that J4 Cataclysm to really land and get a lot of value, let Yanara run them
Lulu.
down. Team Secret Wales obviously trying to, give their bottom side
pick
a chance
Rumble here?
banning Lulu away, probably one
Or
of
they
the
just like
stronger
leave it
Enchantress
open and pick
supports
something else.
to protect that Yanara,
Give
that mobility,
Floor and
give
counter
that
pick.
shield and that ultimate as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's smart stuff. Lulu, another very strong synergy.
Bard?
with
No,
the
not
Yanara
Bard.
as well for Xiaoxi. And I mean, look, Xiaoxi has, for my money, been
How
one of
come
the most
no one wants to go
entertaining
Braum?
supports we've seen jump into the league,
Fine.
and he's going to pick up the
Bard.
Bard this time. It is currently 0-3 in the LCP, which is a bit of,
Oh,
bit
nice.
of a rough stat to look at. But again, synergistically, Bard is going to be doing absolute bits with this comp. You've got the Tempered Fate set up. You then come in with Pop 9. The Flag and Drag Cataclysm combo gets them stuck in that same position,
What?
while both Hongshuo and Feng going to be wailing away. But Eddie, bring in the Ezra. I mean, this has been a pick, a champion, in fact, that we've been so critical of for the last 12 months, because it does
Oh,
not
my
feel like
eyes.
he has the same effect that he used to.
What?
I definitely agree. Doesn't feel like he has the same effect like he used to, but he's, in my opinion,
Okay,
a
what are
good
we picking
choice
top
here,
lane?
able to arcane
Gotta be
shift
something
away
disgusting,
from that
right?
J4 Cataclysm when it should land. I think it's a smart choice here into this composition. The extreme amounts of mobility should allow Eddie to outhands, by
But
comparison,
Ezreal?
that Yunara only having
Oh.
access to that W and Transcendence.
Okay.
What?
It was a quick hop in there for a
Renekton?
second for BA, but it is going to be the Renekton, the Crikey Croc up in the top lane for Pun here. And they're just going to let the Rumble go. I think that is a very bold call. That is not a champion that I would have expected to just be handshaking, especially when a Jarvan had already been drafted. Both teams have the setup that a Rumble requires. A Cyclone.
Yeah,
and
DCG
Grand
looks
Entrance
so
combo For
good.
Team Secret Wales would have allowed so much that equalizer damage to come through. Well, on the other side, I suppose, look, it does a little bit less knowing that they've got a Bard in support. So
Okay,
I think you can understand why they sort
let's go,
of
dude.
edged in towards that Renekton
Refrain
rather
with the
than
draft
Rumble in the end.
skills.
But this is a scary comp that DCG have drafted for themselves.
Yeah, definitely. The DCG comp is capable of a lot of damage very, very quickly. I see some dive with the Azir, the J4, the Bard mobility, Yunara mobility is just off the charts. But I'm also kind of scared of TSWs. Renekton is definitely not a, I want to say, low damage tank. The Wukong Bruiser build means he can take a lot of damage too,
Oi,
if that's the
let's
way
go,
that they
dude.
go, and dish it out with that CC of the Cyclone. The Rise Realm Warp, though, would allow a lot of mobility for his team, TSW, so it'd be interesting to see how that strategy comes into play, whether they want to try and, get some pincer maneuvers going, catch them unawares.
Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued to see whether we carry on that trend that we saw yesterday with the mid lane, the Flash Ghost combo with the Talia Rise, whether that sort of
They
continues
def all
with
sound the
champions
same, like you
Rise,
said.
who
It's
do
just
have
the
that
accent,
natural
dude.
Mobility,
It's just the
ultimate
Aussie
in the realm
accent.
to get around the rift,
Crikey, mate.
give themselves a little bit more pride, a
Well,
little
now
bit
shrimp
more
on the
power
bar,
in the
mate.
lane phase itself.
What a wallaby. That's not nice.
We just get the crowd
Yes,
cheering.
as I
We
know.
love the energy. One day I'll
That's
be
not
here at the
draft.
stadium and I'll be cheering in that
Yeah,
crowd.
we need
as
more
well. I promise you all now.
Aussie lingo
But
in
I'll
the
be very
broadcast.
interested to see how Dyer does do on.
Oh,
Rise.
Seeker
Dyer
Wales?
has not had
That
Rise
ain't a
game this
draft.
split yet,
This is a
as we
draft.
enter Summoner's Rift for the first game of the night. TSW versus
Or-
DCG, a BO3.
There you go. We do have our answer. It is Flash Ghost for the Rise in the mid lane. Get to carry on that trend of just prioritizing a little bit more mobility, pair it with the phase rush.
dude.
That is an incredibly, it's speedy Smurf. That's all. I think all you can really say about it. And down in the bot
TSW
lane,
has free
Flash
access to
Ghost
bat
as
line.
well for the
Do they?
Yunara prioritizing.
I'm not a
that
big fan of the
mobility,
Bard
being
pick,
able to
but,
maneuver in and around these teams
Loyal.
is such an important factor. And
Yo, what's
Hongshuo
up?
already
Dude, when I
trading
I
out
went to
with
Australia
Dyer at
once
the
and I
moment.
ordered
Pretty
pizza
even on
at
the whole,
nighttime.
but
It was like
this
10 p.m. It was
assisting
dark as
Hongshuo a
fuck
little more than
outside.
that.
I
Absolutely
ring the phone,
trading
right?
that
Because my
trading,
friend was like, oh, you
just a
called the
cheeky
pizza
little
guy.
poke out. But as was
So I was
highlighted
calling
in
him,
the
right? And I was
broadcast there,
speaking
there's been a
English.
few changes
And then he
coming
was
in
like,
patch
"G'day, mate.
26.1.
How can I
The
help
minions
ya?"
used to spawn at
Or
1
some
minute
shit like
5,
that,
they
dude.
now
I was
spawn
laughing
at
so
30
hard,
seconds
dude.
a full
Dude, it's
35
like
seconds
dark as
faster.
fuck
And as the game
outside.
progresses
And the
over
guy's
time,
saying,
the minion
"G'day,
waves, they
mate."
get bigger. There's a
Like,
Glintstone
how's
coming out
a
of
good day,
SHG.
dude?
Great cosmic binding there.
Did he not say, like, good
Yeah,
night?
Steps back and
Or good
unfortunately, it's
evening or
just Eddie
whatever?
alone
Good evening, mate.
Who is left to eat that cosmic binding into the wall.
I
It
was
gonna be
laughing
a
so
stunner
hard, dude, the guy hung up. Holy fuck, dude, it was so funny.
Taking some punishment as
It was my first time going to Australia. Like, it was the first time I ever left Japan
Look,
and interacting like with an actual like non-Japanese person. Tarek is so nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, obviously, they don't have
Dude,
the benefit of this.
was
but
it
we can see that the J4
Vikings, isn't he, that picked Tarek and Nidalee
in a mid gank just yet, and that ward will tidily spot out that J4.
Dude, the Tarek pick was so mega, dude. Kire was like apparently watched the series. I don't know why, but like
it does spike up pretty.
He was saying that like, yeah, dude, this draft is Omega OP, and I was like, dude, they fucking won 4v5s exactly. That's how good draft was. You don't need to have. You don't even need to be good to win with that draft. That's like
very
fair point.
capable skirmisher in these early landing phases. Does
the Tarek like stun, and then the fucking auto attacks for the heals and shit, and resetting your stun.
Exactly. If you just stay within, touching
that
distance,
ult
you
is like,
all
oh, it's so
good on this
freaking
rumble.
disgusting, dude.
And another couple of changes that have come through in 26.1, which every one of these gamers is going to be working towards, is these role quests, which you can see.
Oh, what a stun coming through from Shaus. He just somehow manages to connect it onto Eddie, but they go for the engage. Heal popped by both sides. The ghost there as well for Feng trying to trade back, but far less effective in that engagement than Bier and Eddie, unfortunately.
I don't like the Bard here, dude. I feel like it doesn't match with the rest of the team.
That engage, that little fight there.
Wukong got smite.
The junglers fighting over a scuttle crab. This is where
Rise has prio
or broken. And the smite goes out. Hizdo's the one to get it. Unfortunately, Dyer having that lane pro means he can come down and assist.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, he's going to get double scuttled?
This early in the game. So just playing respectfully, disengaging from that scuttle crab and recalling the base.
Well, Wukong got the full
couple little bits and
scuttle
pieces
crab
before
camp.
Heading back out to the rift. But as I was saying, as you can see at the top of the UI there, we have new role quest icons. So every lane, every
Hongso?
Hongso. That's some big damage. The flash was there, but Dyer decides better of it. The cooldown's not in his favor, unfortunately.
Is he a rumble? At least Tarek gets some survivability.
Absolutely limit testing here in this mid lane.
I don't know, or like a front line, like someone with like,
last night
yeah,
thought,
like someone tanky would be nice. Like Rel.
Yeah, just because the Demon Prince can do it himself doesn't mean that everyone can. Oh, guys, trust, lethality Scion's really good. The guy then goes 0-15 in lane phase, but hey, what do I know?
Whenever I see a Bard locked, I always remember Carrier saying, after Worlds, he's like, just because you see me doing it, you're not Carrier and you don't have T1, you can't. And I was like, that's a statement.
Yeah, he then goes and plays support Lissandra the other night, so I can only imagine that ranked is getting griefed pretty heavily right now.
Yeah, exactly. As we just see some steady poking occurring on the overall map, we get some recalls, we get some returns to the rift.
I mean, so far, like
that Braum emote that is an absolute classic.
Hizdo's doing pretty well in the jungle. Like he's up ahead. He got double scuttle crab.
Diff for themselves.
Driver's kind
of bit of CS advantage.
He's a little bit behind on the smite upgrade.
Bot side.
Wukong's gonna get it much faster.
Just clearing those jungles as we have our first Drake of the game up in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not expecting too much. As much as Team Secret Wales were a team to just, throw gloves down and start brawling. Last year, they definitely got a little bit more level-headed.
Well, I don't see where Pop 9 can actually go and help.
Didn't throw away these opportunities, so they are just going to play that slow build game, get to those critical mass points, and then look to ramp things up to a close. Nothing crazy going on, but there could be some action up the top side. Florin does have that equalizer online now.
Okay.
He's going to be able to go for something. Pun goes way too deep. The equalizer,
I don't even know if that's a good rumble
all, but Florin takes a big damage, overheats. Now falls.
Oh my god, they're losing this though.
Left to the wall,
what?
Potentially holds the flash.
Huh? Hizdo?
Turn around onto Hizdo. That's some big damage. And the ignite brought by Florin.
Why did he jump in like that?
Plays off with a kill.
Yeah, that was really just a decisive maneuver there from Pun, the flash forward for the engage, not realizing that Pop 9 was waiting in the brush there, and it was very suddenly a 2v2.
Nice, still gets huge.
Came down early, got so much value.
Oh, look at the wave freeze.
And then they started to lose that fight, so DCG were walking away and then turned it around back onto that Hizdo, getting that first blood and that bonus 100 gold over to Florin.
He's going to level?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things you sort of figure out coming into the game.
I don't know if
it's going to be Rumble had
ignite
more out of it, but there are those champions
like he just like
aren't really
eat in and just took so much damage to ignite.
And we started to wonder, are we going to start to see those other summoners being brought now?
Dude, he still has the better smite though. That's
Once
actually
you finish
crazy.
that quest in the top side, and we're seeing that now. Florin brings the ignite, gives himself.
He still has
that
to upgrade
little bit
smite,
more
so
kill threat
Jarvan
when
can't
it
even
comes
contest.
to the 1v1, the 2v2s, and it pays off in a big way.
Oh,
Absolutely. And
what? Was that a
did Histo get
660?
that smite just now? Yeah, got the
He
blue
did
buff
indeed.
as well. Cheeky.
Take
I mean, you look at it, Pun thinks that he's just diving onto a rumble, flashes forward, and then all of a sudden, Pop9's in the brush. It gets dicey. It gets
Yeah, he stunned it, or
crazy
knocked up the
close there
clone.
for DCG. But then Histo
Yeah,
overcommits. Look at him, jumps
I
on
guess
in,
Pun-
the turnaround, the ignite drop, the burn.
Oh,
And
I
that
guess
flame
Pun
spit up.
Pun wanted to dive
And
and clear up the
unfortunately,
wave and
he
hit level
falls.
6. Take
Yeah,
aim, mate.
really well played there by the DCG duo and getting that first blood. So,
Yeah, I
so
think
critical.
Histo
But as you were saying, with
Had
the
because he had
summons
upgrade
there,
smite.
Florin has gone with the
I
ignite,
think Blue
running
Buff
out
had
for kill
660
power,
health,
but
and
he'll
then
also
he
take
just walked up,
advantage of that
smited, and walked
topside
away.
role quest. So when he does complete his
Hello,
quest, he'll
he
actually
thought
get
said
an
bot
unleashed
9.
teleport
Oh my
every 7
God.
minutes. Whereas
Ah!
Hongsho misses the engage
What
on a
the
Dire mid.
fuck?
Dire is able to trade it back.
Yeah, unfortunately, the streamer shot was just a little bit off the money there. Hongo. If he'd flashed forward, he would have been able to collect and
Maybe he
potentially
thought
set something up there for
He was,
Pop9
maybe he was trying
flash
to bait
available to
Dire's flash out.
Could mean that
Yeah.
he was always going to get away from that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Bot
You know,
9, dude. Oh,
played it
what a
respectfully,
horrible
didn't
name now.
Overcommit by flashing
I don't know why he
away,
changed his name.
knew that
Pop
he was
9
safe
sounds
when
so
Hongsho
ass,
missed,
dude.
So, none the wiser, as you like to do say, it was a nothing burger. But the top
Close.
lane
You got to
role-
respect
Luria
the
would
tempo.
know.
There was something. He tried. He tried very hard.
If
Unfortunately,
Pop
just wasn't
9
hard.
means something like Mandarin.
Exactly, exactly. And back to that top lane role quest, right? So Pun, obviously having picked up the teleport, when he unlocks his top lane role quest, he'll actually get a 30% max HP shield when he does TP. So we'll see if that difference comes into play. Florin's kill power or Pun's defensive strength in that massive, massive shield. So I'll be really looking forward to that one as TSW secure the full grubs for themselves.
Oh, he got stunned the wrong
again,
way.
Scrap it up at the top side. Dominus pop. The equalizer
Ugh,
collect
that
away
rumble
here by
wasn't that
Flora.
great.
And they spot Histo. Die with the realm up into the backside. Cataclysm does catch two.
Okay, B
yeah,
is
taking a
flash.
lot of damage from that ramped up tower. Now though, it's Pop 9 alone. He's gonna flash away. Look for the flag and drag if he
Okay.
can. Onto two. He's got
Oh
lots
my
of
God.
How far is the
So
built-up
unlucky.
tower? It's
They're
not
all
quite
so
enough.
low, dude.
There's no support.
Dude, that tower
Where
switching
is the
aggro.
Carthus in the
Oh.
lobby?
Carthus would have absolutely come in clutch in that moment. I do really think Pop 9 did very, very well to live there. Getting the Cataclysm onto 2 was great, but unfortunately neither of them had any turret aggro, so they kind of just sat in there and it ultimately achieved no
I mean, BA
damage.
took tower aggro, but
So,
then, like, yeah,
taking
Dire
down
tanked it for a
Florin,
bit.
getting themselves
This
on the
was low,
scoreboard,
but it didn't
one
switch to him, it switched
apiece.
to Renekton.
And TSW are back in the game with a couple of hundred gold lead and
Huh?
the grubs. So you could say they do have a small advantage for themselves at the moment, as we see some cheeky ward clearing in the bot side jungle.
Oh, no, I
and
almost
some
turned into
portal
gut, dude.
combat.
You love it. You love to see it. And I mean, Team Secret Wales have been so good at this. This just absolute pushing of the envelope for the longest time in the LCP. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. So you might as well just do it in the end. And they full commit and they juggle that aggro so cleanly. Pop 9, to his credit, very nearly makes something of this here. But you look at the Dire tanks up that one last shot to give Histo the opportunity.
Oh,
to
yeah,
get
Pun
himself
was low.
away. And it is a game of single
Histo
double,
almost died.
double digits, I think, was by the end of it. He wasn't quite down to below 10 HP. But darn close. If there'd been any support, it was easy kills.
Agreed, absolutely. They did phenomenally well to
Yeah,
juggle
Hungster
aggro,
should've helped.
keep everybody alive.
This
even if they
motherfucker
were
keeps
blinking
farming
health
mid lane.
bars. It wasn't clean, but they got the job done. They came and got what they wanted, which, I mean, good job TSW. As we just go
It's
back
okay, DCG
to
scales
some
better.
mid lane, there's some aggression happening in the bot side here.
Late game.
No, it's just going to be trading.
It's all about that scaling, dude.
With these two matchups, you haven't got
Yeah, no
an
TP,
insane
so
amount of kill threat,
choking.
barring a significant misplay
Oh,
from
you
one
should've
or the
saved
other,
it.
or jungler intervention. That's not going to be the case. Up on the top side, though, there could be some jungler intervention, but Pun just wants to go back to base. He wants to recall.
Yeah, good call from Pun there. Probably not aware that Pop 9 was rotating around, but probably... Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
he's stuck around too long. He walks back into the lane. It's jumped on the equalizer out. The slow coming through. There is an ignite, but that Hex Drinker just negating enough damage to keep him in it. Comes back to the wave. Hold the meek, goes out, and he heals up. A narrowly missed disaster there for Team Secret Wales, and they might like to turn it around. Histo's here. Florin now knows And with no pop 9, Florin is tempting fate by sticking around here. I don't think he knows that Pun's in that brush, but Pun just going to make the smart call, go for the recall.
Yeah, I was expecting something worse, dude. I thought maybe.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if we take
Pun
a
would
quick look
just
at
do
their
the
CS, they're very
counter
evenly
gang.
matched in the top side where a lot of the action is occurring. His toe has eked out quite a nice. Oh, Ezreal just missing Yunara there, preventing the recall as Pun just doing
back
the
in the
same
lane
thing.
and eats a harpoon. Classic.
But prevented the recall as we see the
X-Trigger's
first
OP.
gold quest come through for Hongshu as well.
It is good.
We can see that in the UI. It's now filled with red.
Like, you
So
don't
that
have to
mid
even
lane
upgrade to
allows
Maul.
you
You
to
can
get
just sit on
2 or
it.
3 boosts
You
with
still
an
get, like, a lot of
empowered
value.
recall every 5 minutes, which is a 4-second recall instead of the 8. And champ kills will reduce.
Oh, we're going at it again. Cyclone as the flash over the wall comes through for his toe. Second charge comes on, but Florin still alive.
What
for the time being
the
with the realm
fuck?
warp coming out of the tower.
Florin!
This is a dangerous
Oh my god,
spot
he's
to be in.
ghosting!
Ghost popped.
Huh?
Oh, he's tanking the tower.
Oh, he
has to flash
flashes.
away, and once again,
What did
Team
you?
Secret
What did you? I
Warriors
got coffee
execute
at the
a
convenience
phenomenal
store.
Tower dive. Cosmic Binding does not have the legs. Dalcy, Tempered Fate goes wide as well.
Okay, he
The
doesn't miss that
Frost
one.
Comes out. Dreamer shuffle on to Pun, and it will be handed to Hong Shuo. So they
It's
go 1-1.
coffee. You can get coffee at the store.
Yeah, really good work there by
Got a nice
Deep
cup.
Cross to actually get something back. I mean, Team Secret Whales, it feels like they're bullying Florin at this point. They are just committing so much to make sure that they keep Florin down, keep that rumble behind, and don't let him get
Bing
to his
latte,
items too
tabe,
quickly and become that
Bantang,
absolute
Xiaobing,
AP damage
Xie xie.
powerhouse we know he can be, fake or otherwise. As Hongshu continues to trade into this turret and poke Dire just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent, I wouldn't say sore point for DCG, but consistently a targeted point on the rift for them, as Florin has multiple times now throughout the early stage of the split had very, very rough laning phases. I mean, you look at that game into Evie, he was just bullied time and time again. And we see it here. They're targeting him out in this top lane, trying to mitigate some of that impact that he will have in the later stages of the game. But he always manages to bounce back in a very impressive way. Picture in picture, they're looking for a return. Dire this time. The one to go down. Hong Shuo gets himself his second kill.
Dude, McDonald's breakfast, hash browns with egg McMuffin is so good. Oh, and their pancakes
they just
too.
couldn't do it, and it looks like Team Secret Whales is trying to emulate that here.
Oh, I love it
again.
all, dude.
But I have, as Florin just that game sense puts the ward down and spots out his toe, says, "Not today, mate. I know you're around. You're always ganking."
Dude, when I went to America for the first time and I tried to order coffee, they looked at me like I was some kind of fucking idiot.
They will just concede.
Because I was like, "Oh, can I get a coffee latte?" Because in Japanese it's like coffee latte, right? Or coffee latte, or whatever the fuck, right? It's coffee latte is how you say it in Japanese. And I was like, "Oh, I want one." And he was like, "Do you mean a latte?" Like I'm some kind of fucking idiot. I was like, "Yes, that's what I mean. My bad."
To get that kill. All the while, Florin just playing these side waves.
I don't know, like, isn't that confusing? If I say coffee latte, doesn't that mean I want a latte?
Hey, take notes, because that was quick.
Breakfast
that was clean.
burrito? What
There
the
was
fuck is
no
that?
risk of any of
For
them going
McDonald's?
down, as we do see Beer here complete their
You make
role
fun of
quest.
you, you
In
did
fact,
nothing?
nearly everyone
Cuck?
has now
Dude,
completed
I'm
their
not gonna
role
make
quest
fun of some
except
guy giving me
Dire, the
coffee.
mid laner of Team Secret Whales.
Like,
So
what
that
if he
means we can expect
spits in
that
it?
to happen soon as the Rift Herald spawns at the
Like, that's what I
15th
don't
minute of
understand.
this
Like,
game.
you're like arguing with these people that
26.1
you have your
Alcan
food you're about to
being no
ingest.
longer present, long gone.
Are you pissed in
Baron
it?
has returned to the 20-minute mark, so we
Bid
have
on him
less
back?
than
Yeah, but
5
I won't
minutes for
know
that,
about it
as
until
Rift
it's
Herald
too
is
late.
started up by Team Secret
I'll be like,
Whales, putting some priority
the
here.
creamer
If
here is a
everyone
little
crashed
bit
that down in mid
salty,
and
wouldn't
really
you
starts
say,
to
my
open this
good
map up.
fellow friend?
Yeah,
You're like, I gave it a special sauce.
DCG
Special
use this
ingredient.
opportunity to start pressuring
Whoa,
down the
what
bot side.
the
Unfortunately,
fuck?
Pun clears out these
What
waves
is
pretty damn
that?
quick between a Tiamat and Kuldameek. So it isn't that hard for him to just defend that a little bit longer. He's going to look for a recall, has the teleport to potentially try and find something. And Pop 9, look at it, cheekily
Dude,
steal
that's
away the
fucking
Raptor camp from
beautiful.
his toe.
Spit on him just to make sure.
True. Coming back to
Just
me.
in case.
Yeah, I really like that. His toe was like, no.
Oh,
So when he
the
comes in
Shreema
my
shuffle,
cup-
he's trying to get himself
Oh my
clear,
God,
but the
dude.
charm. It's a grand entrance
Ooh,
indeed.
Hoxo.
As that quickness does get
Dude, that looks so
minuscule
good.
opening
What
for them
the
to maybe
fuck?
find something, but support coming on in. His toe, they are desperately chasing him down. Rune present,
Oh
grand
my
entrance
God,
once
dude,
again.
this-
In comes his toe.
So
And the
cringe,
kill
dude.
ultimately goes to
How many
Dire.
people are they gonna
He just
send just
stuck
to
around
kill
a
one
little bit
guy?
too
Isn't that
long.
like cringe?
Now see, potentially could have interrupted.
Dude, I
that
love
if he came
hash
down
browns
to
with
support,
like
but
anything, dude.
a missed opportunity to save his mid laner.
Yeah,
Hash
look,
browns
I
are
really
goated.
feel like Team Secret Wales, once Dire committed that ult, they felt like they absolutely had to get something out of that, which is why the four of them were
Like
committed.
hash
and
browns
chasing
with
that.
anything.
I was surprised. As
Okay.
Pop nine into the backside.
Oh.
They found an angle onto
Oh my
Eddie.
God, Pop nine!
Flashes over, gets the cataclysm.
I don't
to be
know if they
able
needed
set
to
up
ult for
yet
that,
more
but okay.
damage.
The
Florin
Rumble's a
throws
little
the
bit
equalizer, a
excessive.
little unnecessary, but will also tank up the tower, allowing Finn to finish. it
Dude,
off.
DCG are looking so
are
good.
making moves.
absolutely, that was an explosive fight in the mid there as we go to the replay to catch it all.
Oh, Slice and Dice does catch out a pretty big opportunity
GG.
for Hong Shuo.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Dude, I said DCG are good.
Chelsea's there. If Hong Shuo doesn't turn around looking for the auto attack, if he
Dude,
runs
look at
north,
this,
maybe there's
man.
an angle where he survives, but
They
unfortunately,
said 4
Dyer
people
runs on
after
up,
his ass like
gets
that.
the rune
Oh.
prison, allows the chain to CC.
Look at
to put
Funk,
the chicken
1v2
down, and you look at this,
casually,
Temper
and then he calls for
fade in,
backups.
Pop nine,
Instantly fucks
perfect
them up.
angle, gets the flag and drag, leaves it to Feng, and then he's straight over the wall to set up the kill on to Biet.
Well, TSW draft like
absolutely.
it's
That was a
2023.
fantastic fight. I'm really glad we got to see
Well,
the full replay here. As the Rift Herald
I
is
mean,
dropped by
classic
Team
BCS
Secret Wales.
drafting,
In
no?
response, they're going to crack open this mid tier 1 turret, secure themselves some gold, and get some equal map pressure. Team Secret Wales is now ahead. They have the 3 turrets cracked open to DCG's 2, so a small advantage eked out as we're starting to see some scrapping for vision control around this second Drake
Okay,
of the
let's
game.
get this dragon.
It is a mountain Drake.
Get
but
that
TSW,
dragon, boy.
They're here to contest. They don't want to let this Drake go easily.
Equalizer just going off cooldown now, so is the Tempered Fate.
Why do teams
Kemper's in
take
his
dragons
way
so
off, so
slowly?
I don't
We're
know
at 18 minutes as the
necessarily
second
Pop
dragon
Knight
of the
is going
game.
to have it up. They can draw this fight out just a little bit. It could be there, but you look at a pun.
Okay, there's some Portal combat. Bard versus Rakan.
Cut up the angles, 1800 HP.
What the-
He's
oh,
stolen
Pop 9
by
gets it?
Pop 9 as he looks to walk it
What
away.
the fuck?
Emperor's Divide comes out,
Oh,
Tempered
is
Fate
that a good Bard
eventually
ult? I can't
chaos
tell.
into a fight.
I guess
Quickness
so.
goes through from Pierre,
I
catching
mean,
onto
the
multiple
fucking
members, trying to flash
Wukong
away.
interrupted
Insto
the Darwin.
can't clear gap. Neither
Oh,
can pun.
they're
The
winning
slow
so hard.
thing.
They're
It's
winning
there.
so
They're
hard.
looking to run down Eddie to boot. Florin gets
Dyer's dead.
involved. And Dyer
Dyer's dead.
just not fast enough without those summoners.
Yo, let's fucking go,
4-0,
boys.
They get the dragon to boot.
That was absolutely huge. Gank him as much as you want, target him as much as you want. Florin will end up having impact in these games. He is proving a top laner that has impact that cannot be stopped. And that was a phenomenal fight for DCG, as well as stealing the Drake.
I mean, you look at it, 1800 HP, gets the standard out, the smite as well. Just missed there by his, so and the Tempered Fate negates a lot.
Maybe
of
it was
side
actually a
mode.
good
a
Tempered
lot of
Fate.
damage that would have gone out there from Team Secret Wales that would have been so key, denied by Shalcy. And you've got these big frontliners in Florin and Pop 9 who not entirely tank built, but still bulky as all heck. Make it that
Nice
much harder
Ezreal
for Team
pick,
Secret
Kappa.
Wales to get through. They
Junglers.
just connect where they need to.
Oh,
Run
dude, I
down
loved
4
Ezreal. I think
members
it's so
without
strong right
losing
now.
anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it almost couldn't have been a worse result for Team Secret
Yeah.
Wales there.
Fuck
Their
you, Eddie.
support in beer able to
Dude,
get
can you
away.
imagine?
I think they may have.
Okay, we're
just
gonna give the
caught a
enemy
realm
80
walk
carry,
from Dyer, maybe
Yunara?
not, but they were
Okay,
able
what
to
would you like in return?
survive from that
Can I
one.
have like,
As we
you
go
know,
back onto
Aphelios?
the rift, we see some
Nah.
vision clearing occurring
Nah.
on
you can get
the
an
top side, the
Ezreal.
bot
Like,
side
what the
jungles
fuck?
here. We're seeing some wards going down, some pings as well. Right now, DCG are in a strong position, having eked out.
I wonder if they, like,
4,000
teammates will
gold
fuck
lead
with
for
each other like
themselves.
that.
Just take a look at that gold map
When
there.
I
That
get
one
to
says
draft, I'm
nearly
picking you,
5,000 gold
Ezreal.
lead by the 20th minute of this game.
It's my turn
So
to draft. I'm
DCG,
picking you,
I feel like
fucking
this mid-game
Sejuani.
now, they're in control, and it is
Yo,
up to
Sejuani
them
duty, bitch.
to really pull the trigger here and win.
I mean, the real problem is they're just giving so much room for Feng to operate here in this game. Has the Fiend Hunter's bolts as well.
I mean, I
as
don't know
that
why they
Kraken's
early
knife.
picked Rakan though.
That is a, you know,
Like,
that is
they
hitting
could have
very,
instead
very
picked
hard. As
Rakan,
soon
I
as
thought
that
they would have picked
Transcendence
something
is
like
blocked, he is
Kai'Sa.
ripping and tearing through the team. If
Or
they are all
Aphelios or
stacked up, that
anything.
Transcendence does not discriminate. If there are multiple enemies
Like
there,
what?
they're all
I
catching
don't know,
those
man.
hands.
Kai'Sa's so
And
strong,
it gets
dude.
even worse. You look at Hong Shuo,
I think
Rylai's
Kai'Sa's
done there
so
for
strong.
himself, means that it is that much harder to clear distance when this DCG roster is looking to run you down. It's a very scary draft. I said that from get-go, and it is very much proving to be.
Even Corki,
Yeah, you are
like
absolutely
some
right.
Corkis
I
like
mean,
pop off
Feng
and carry.
so far has remained deathless. Shao C, Pop 9, all deathless as well, as we're seeing some trades here happening
It
in
was
the sort of
going out
bottom side
stuttering.
jungle there. just trying to clear some wards, fighting over those wards. As we see, DCG has called in their first coach comms of the game. Probably some words of wisdom. Just say, hey, you guys.
Oh,
right,
that's
dominant
true.
spot. He's looking for the angle to
Oh,
Feng.
Kaiser would have
I
been
don't know if
huge
he's
for a
gonna
dive
find it,
comp.
though. They are desperately running. Ghost is going to be popped. He transcends, hops over the wall.
I
They
don't even
get
know
the
if Feng
slot
needed to
upon
back
as
out
well.
from there.
Cataclysm used. So 2 ultimates down. Only the one then used by Team Secret Wales. They survive, and I think realistically, you're happy that you've gotten something there out of Feng.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a 1-for-2 ult trade. It is what it is. You know, those cooldowns, they're not overly
I
long.
mean,
The ults
all
will be back
trading,
up
I don't know
in-
what that's going to do
They'll
for
be back
them.
up before the next Drake. They'll be back up in 40 or so seconds. So I don't think we're at risk of a Baron happening in that time frame. So really not overly much occurred. And I think DCG, they played respectfully. They definitely didn't want to get picked right there and give too much of an advantage over to Team Secret Wales. As we see his toe there just clearing out the blue ward. But Pop 9's in the area.
Absolutely. Oblivion on for Shao C. Tempered Fate splits the difference.
Okay,
But the Black
well,
Dragons there.
Pop
They get
9's
Cyclone,
dead.
big damage out. They find the kill. It goes the way of Eddie, but that is Pop 9 down. Nothing really to find on the rift.
I don't even know if
And
they
the
could have
next
done
wee while,
anything if the
it's still
fucking
about 45
Bardo
seconds
landed.
to break number 3. And by that
I don't know what
time,
it would have
Pop
turned
9
out
will
to be.
definitely be back up on the rift. And a
I
great
couldn't-
response
like, they
from
don't have
Team Secret
Gyron
Wales
ult.
to capitalize on an overextension.
Yeah, absolutely. They were collapsing. They were committed. Pun put the teleport in there to get involved too. Dyer popped his ghost in that fight. All just to, yeah, burn that Pop 9 down quick, smart. But as you say, there's no objectives on the Rift to fight over right now. Baron right now would be an unrealistic thing, in my opinion. And yeah, pops back up in 5 seconds. DCG still have a healthy 4K gold
Yes,
lead,
that'd be
but
looking like
TSW
Lost
are chipping
Ratones.
away at it. With the
That's
next
fucked
Drake up
up,
in
man.
10 seconds, the jockeying for the vision over that bot side pit now has
I
begun.
don't think Secret Wales is losing to KC
Absolutely.
Blue.
I mean, it is a
tier
KMTlol.
3
It's
players.
not really the be-all and end-all, but I suppose any soul sort of helps.
Like, I don't know much about ERLs, dude, but when I
Don't want to
found
give that
out that
over
there's
to
2
Drake.
players that didn't
Can
even
stretch
get
the
their
imagination. Guy,
first
couple
win
good
and
punishment here.
LFL, they got their first win
Infinity Edge now
LEC, I was like,
even
dude,
done
that's
for Feng,
so
this
fucked,
Yunara is
man.
hitting
Like,
incredibly
how
hard
can
when
you,
it comes
like-
to crunch time.
how
Pacing
can
and
you do that?
spacing is going to have to be very key for Team Secret Wales.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I
Realm
mean,
Warp, they're looking for a cheeky Baron take. They don't have the fastest take, though. This is a very bold call, and this is quintessential Team Secret Wales. They go for a gamble. Bier is just
Started.
trying to play spoiler, play nuisance, and unfortunately, the response is too quick, and DCG have hounded
Did
Team
DCG
Secret
back
Wales out
off
of the
like
pick.
that? Could they have just kept
yeah,
one guy on
absolutely.
it?
I'm yet to see the reasoning behind that one. Obviously, they wanted to try and bring
Yeah.
DCG over to them, but DCG, they were straight onto it. They spotted out, oh, as the Eddie poke, 2 hits, and Feng is at like 60% health. I mean, Eddie's only got
Ooh.
2 items to Feng's 3, but, oh, can deal that damage.
A bold
true
call.
shot
They're
barrage on
not
top of
fighting.
it all.
Yeah.
Just to guarantee that they push Feng back to base for the time being.
I mean, they just backed off at the moment they
Use
realized they couldn't do it.
And then
What? They're getting
transition
Dragon
into
for
a
that?
Dragon take, which should be all but free, given that your Yunara and your Bard aren't going to be there. But a long-range Tempered Fate could be the difference make. Equalizer drop, but it is just going to come in at the tail end of that Dragon's life. First Dragon for Team Secret Wales, the stacking
Oh,
stop
never
for
mind.
the time being.
Well, it's down to
Exactly,
4K
that
gold.
helped by Team Secret Wales, another 5 minutes on top to prevent that DCG 4-stack, getting that soul before the end of the game. As we see DCG rotating up toward the Baron now, I think they're probably going, you know what, TSW, we're going to show you how to take a Baron. Shall
You
see on
didn't
that
take
magical
the
journey,
last code.
probably trying to catch Beer out there, getting the wards down, really asserting their dominance with that vision, being like, nah, we want to see everything that you're up to,
Nuh-uh.
TSW.
Yeah, just setting up some lane prio on the top lane. Getting that wave,
Yeah.
shoving it in a favorable position. Then they could potentially.
Yeah, I don't know
take
what
their
they
team
did to the
a
game to
little
make
bit
it
better,
so
a little bit more
slow.
concise when it comes to taking Barons than compared to Team Secret Wales, which is why Team Secret Wales did need to
When
try
they slide in
and
Baron
sneak it
rushes.
away.
I mean, within context,
include
right?
in
Like,
Team
obviously, if the
DCG,
game's even,
don't let
maybe
it
don't
happen,
rush
they're
it. But if
looking
you're
to
like
set themselves up
5K
for
behind,
lane state. Look down
there's
the
nothing
bot
wrong
lane
with
even.
flipping the
That
game.
wave is pushing in pretty heavy. They've got
Like a
decent
desperate
amount of
Baron
control.
rush or an Elder Dragon rush makes perfect sense when you're like
absolutely. I was
behind.
going to point that
You're
one out
gonna
as well.
lose,
I'm
right?
glad
So you have
did
to, like, take
bot
that
lane
risk.
Cryo is working really, really
I
well
don't
for
think people, like,
DCG. They don't
consider,
have to
like,
send
the
someone
game
down to
state
the other
enough.
side of the map and
Like, who's
disadvantage
winning,
themselves
what's
to what
happening,
almost feels
do you
like
need a
a
rush?
very inevitable Baron fight somewhat soon. And as I say that, Team Secret Wales are taking their recalls. They're probably resetting, re-upping
Cool,
on
pun.
the wards as Pun gets
Okay,
caught out.
pun.
spotted. Flag and drag is in. Caldermeek pop, but the Cosmic Binding is not going to quite land. Stride breaker to get some distance, but Pun has taken a decent
Okay,
chunk of
Dyer?
damage. Slice and dice away. Flag and drag lands onto Dyer. That is a
Can he punish this?
tempered fate.
Oh,
Shuriva
another
shuffle,
Zhonya's.
but the golden arm guard there for Dyer.
Okay,
saves him
this is
for
actually really good by
longer.
DCG.
They're
Huge
hunting
catch,
quickness
huge
out from the
catch.
air, but he's overstretched, overcommitted.
Pop
They're in a
9?
dangerous
Oh my
spot
god,
now.
they're all
Histo
flashing out.
dropped down. It is an any 1v1 with Florence.
Wait.
It goes horrifically wrong for the archaeologist.
What the
in
fuck?
training.
How the fuck did Eddie
DCG
die?
Take some key members off the board. In fact, they almost get so much more. They will then take their prize, a Baron, at the 26 3/4 minute mark.
Yeah, look, a free Baron is going to be, you know, it's going to hurt the pockets of TSW here. The Baron now has that sort of gold bonus halved though, so it's not as game ending as it used to be. It is still an advantage. You obviously still want to deny your opponents, and DCG, they played that clean. They got their kill. Just it started here with Pun being caught out.
I don't know why
It
Pun
takes
took
a
so long
lot
to
of damage
flash.
there.
You not
That
have
Oblivion
yeah?
Orb in the pocket for Shao-Xi means that he's not going to getting a heck of a lot of HP. And you look at this two-man tempered fate from
Oh, he doesn't even
Shao-Xi.
ult the fucking
Arm guard and pocket is the
Bard
only thing
ult.
that saves Dyer's life here.
Wait, how the
They
fuck did-
send
oh,
Pun
Eddie
to
just
the
lo-
wolves,
oh,
and all
wow.
the while Eddie just fighting into it, overheated. Bro, no way, over the wall even. Just the last eking out of that flame spitter burns him crispy to death.
That was really
Eddie's
well done by
protesting.
Florin there to actually keep the Team Secret Wales AD out of that fight. I mean, it was down the bot side.
I thought
of it,
DCG
and
was
so we didn't
solid.
really
I
get
just
to
think
see it,
they
so I'm glad we
fucked
caught that
up.
in the replay. As we also see another Deep Cross Gaming coach comms come through.
Yo,
I'm
excited, dude.
I would love to hear one day, like, you know, after the split's over, what those kind of coach comms are. But I feel like it'd probably give too much of a competitive advantage, so they probably will never release those. But
I can tell you what the
whatever they're
coaches are
it's working,
saying.
because Deep Cross Gaming are in a commanding position right now.
Time.
As we see
These
Florin
are
pass
summoner
that
timers.
topside wave
Rect
to
and
try and
Flash,
regain that
3240.
priority.
Wukong
They're starting
Flash,
to siege the base
3130.
for this
You know,
Baron
like
buff.
shit like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't bring enchanted glove artifact to a mech fight, as we just learnt. Went pretty horrifically wrong. That is a realm warp into the back line, but it's just BA
Or like
alone
make
who's
sure
looking
lane
for a quick
assignments are
zang potentially
this.
on Defang, but the
Objective
Transcendence
control,
does
warding
get
this.
caught. He's able to get
They
himself
call you on
away.
this flank.
They look to rotate their attentions back towards this mid lane. Big prop as the crusty tower is cracked. And they will get themselves an open
You think
inhibitor
you
in
can
that
coach a
mid lane.
tier
They're
1
not
team?
done just
Depends
yet. You see
which,
Florin working on
region.
that top lane. Getting that wave in so they can potentially look to take all the remaining outer structures
TV
from
back?
Team Secret Wales.
Listen,
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
DCG
not
still
the
haven't done
problem.
this Baron, so they're gonna
Pen
try
and
get the
Talia is
top side.
really good, so either fucking play it right
Tempered
That
fate
was
or
really-
no food for a
nearly
week.
catches out there. He's got the full Zonyas, so
That's
at least he would
CV
be
max.
potentially able to buy some
They
time
world's
for the team to
contender?
get
No,
back in.
I don't think I'm that good.
But no, he's good for the moment. He just walks himself out of it. Happy as Larry.
Absolutely. We see Deep Cross Gaming recalling back to base, undoubtedly going to be completing some
Going on a
items.
hunger
We see
strike?
Yunara
No.
now full
I should.
4 items there, as well as an agility cloak. So Feng will be.
I think coaching tier
absolutely
1 is a
pumping
lot
that
harder
damage,
than
and
people
so
think.
Far, the bot side of DCG hasn't even died. So far, they are playing.
Like a lot of like
flawlessly.
analysts on
So if
Twitter
they
and
can keep
stuff
that up,
will
it's
like
looking
insult
really
teams and
good
say
for
they're
DCG.
stupid and they don't
They're probably
understand
gonna be
basic
wanting to
league.
rotate down to this
But like
Drake
it's a lot
now,
harder
has
in the
just
moment because
spawned.
your brain,
They're
like when
getting
you're
their mid lane
spectating league, right,
priority,
you
getting
get
their ducks
both
in a row.
sides of
It
the
looks like it
the
will be
map
theirs,
information.
Dare I say, for free? if
You're not
they
just
go
looking
for
at
it
one
now, but
champion.
they
You're
want the
looking at
base.
all 5 champions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Both sides
Interesting.
fog
Okay,
of
so
war.
Eddie,
Like you
third
get
item
so
goes
much
to the endless
information.
hunger. It's an interesting call. I mean, gives you cooldown for sure.
Like if you want to
Gives that
practice, you
Omni
should
Vamp
watch
off the
like
back of a
solo
tap
queue
takedown.
replays, but
I think
only
he's just
watch
trying to get
one
anything
side,
that
like
he
turn
can
off
in
fog
terms
of
of
war,
money value.
and only watch like red team
Things
or
are
only watch
ugly.
blue team. And then
Yeah,
it'll
so
give
that
you like an
endless hunger,
actual,
a
more
new item
accurate
for
sense of what it's
26.1,
like.
Really strong AD scaling item as well, and I'm fairly certain the more AD you have, the more ability haste you get.
Doubt
Correct me
it.
if I'm wrong on that one.
Yeah, that is.
So-
that is
I
how
mean,
it
looking at Squizzy's
Yeah,
face
so
makes you
hopefully
want
we
to puke,
see
but
Eddie sort of
I guess
turn
that's
it
more
around and able to
anorexic.
just pump that damage as DCG look to clear this bot side red buff and probably collect that for themselves. And we see Pop 9 head into that Drake pit for what should be their 3rd Drake of the night.
Absolutely. It should be taken all but for free. Team Secret Wales looking to try and find an opening off the back of it, but will spot out his dote on Pop 9's red buff, so they know that there is a heavy Team Secret Wales presence up on the top side of the rift. A slow take at this stage of the game.
Give me
Not
a
the
shower
fastest. It is
strike.
a Jarvan. but he will get it done for sure. No contest coming
Oh,
through.
fuck.
They're on the
I
hunt
was
to
looking
die
for
here
this.
potentially. He's been spotted on that ward.
I guess I'll shave my beard
Not
tomorrow.
quite the best lone
For
takedown
the
here for Florent. He's
buzz
always going to
cutter.
run into Histo as well. He's going to be the one in trouble. Magical Journey comes on through the route. It's going to be attempted fate to try and keep him alive. They get the Cosmic Binding to the wall. Florent flashes away, but they've got the flashes to follow him up. And a Realm Warp to get out to safety. No, it's in behind Xiaoxi, but Bing's there. Surprise! No one expects the Spanish Inquisition, nor do they expect Bing to be coming
What the
into
fuck?
back line
I thought they were
All
gone.
he can do is stand there.
He rise up to like 2
inches.
inches.
And Pop 9 will do just that and pop him into oblivion.
What a back and forth. Watching Florin head into that brush, I'm screaming, no, 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 there's someone in there. And then Xiaoxi's just
What a
walking
weird
up with
portal.
Attempted Fate to slow it all down, allow DCG
Hey, dude,
to
Squizzy,
collapse
how you
on
doing,
the top
Kappa?
side and actually turn that fight back in their favor, ultimately being a 2-for-1 favoring DCG. I mean,
I don't know
just
why
didn't
that
expect
Rise
it.
ulti like
Fang
2
came
inches.
from
Like, it's
nowhere,
crazy.
Put the damage down on the Dire. The best Dire could do. Realm warping back into them is.
Have you guys ever
live
played the game
away and
Portal?
Unfortunately, die as DCG are looking to apply.
You know how
that
you
pressure
can
on
like
the top
shoot
side.
portals to the walls and stuff, and you
Fun
can see your
goes
own
in,
character?
Strikebreaker and Cultivate
Would you
can
ever
take a lot of
suck
damage
your
in
own
return.
dick?
Cataclysm is down. They get the stun out
Oh,
of Pop 9. The quickness
Pop
in this
9,
one,
what are
so
you
it will be
doing?
a
Oh, that
very
bar
good
portal.
job in the fourth for Xiaoxi. That portal
Whoa,
doesn't go
fuck me,
very
man.
far, buddy.
What a... Oh, yeah, well, that was kind of
I
terrible.
was gonna say.
Oh, he got
Run
pinged. He
dove
just
in.
got pinged. Absolutely.
I think I got pegged. I thought he said you got pegged.
Go to a replay here.
Oh my, yeah, he looks in a very,
Yeah,
very
this is,
bad
like,
spot.
pretty
The
good
Tempest
from,
Fate
you know,
buys some
Secret
time,
Whales.
Florent then flashes, gets the flashes out of both his
What is
and
that?
Dire, and then the Realm Warp in behind.
I don't understand the
Xiaoxi,
Realm
not
Warp. I feel like
expecting
it's put him in
Feng to
a
be
really
coming
bad
in,
situation.
hitting like an absolute truck as he is. They can just run them down. Big kills to be picked up for sure by Hung Shuo and Feng.
Yep, really well done by Deep Cross Gaming there to collapse so darn quickly. And I mean, on that top side push,
portals?
as we see
Oh,
teams
like, you know,
with portals have
Doctor
started up
Strange
the
has
bang.
those, like,
Deep
portals,
Cross Gaming
right?
are aware of it. We're
If
seeing
you made
some
two
teams
portals,
they do
like
wanna
one in
contest
front
this.
of his
Oh,
face
there's a
and
lot
one
of
lower.
resistance straight on the Baron right now. Xiaoxi's there. Tempest
Oh!
Fate does catch onto his toe. Forces the rest of the
Can
team
win?
out. Dies at a world of hurt.
Feng?
Is Feng coming on through. Zonya's pop.
Never mind, Feng is dead.
actually going to get it done. The
Oh!
quickest back on the Feng.
Wait, Rakan's got a 1,000
shutdown
gold
to the
shutdown.
support. He's
What are they
gonna be
doing?
chased down as
What is
the total
happening?
combat begins in the backline. Eddie going toe-to-toe with Jarv in the fourth.
What the
But
fuck?
unfortunately,
What the
what
fuck?
hope do you have in the face of a king? A teleport away to safety. And Bier is still giving Xiaoxi the runaround.
Oh my
But
God,
this is
dude,
all
it's a portal combat.
Was meant to be. Unfortunately,
Oh.
it is not going to be. Maybe no. Okay, he knows he hasn't got the distance. He hasn't got the legs. And will be run. No, okay,
Fuck is he
come
doing?
on, Bier. This is
Oh,
just
he's
getting a
losing.
bit criminal. The rest of the team,
is-
though, they have forgone and forgotten this bar. They have said, we've got things to do, places to be. It's on to game 2. A barred up team Secret Wales.
I guess they don't
still
care.
Cannot even defend their own base.
Oh, Bard gets the
DCG
kill. Nice
will run it on to
sub.
victory here in game 1.
Would it be gay
Well
to suck
done,
your own dick? It
DCG.
depends
Frankly,
why you're
Xiaoxi
sucking your own dick.
just
Like,
finished
I feel like,
the
okay,
year
so
there.
if
I
you
really
want to
think
get your
Xiaoxi
dick
was
sucked
playing with his
and you
food,
suck your own
trying
dick,
to
I feel like that's
make
not
sure
gay.
he
But if
wasn't
you
able
want to
get
suck
the
dick
bangs
to
allow
suck
that
dick, I feel like
DCG
that's gay.
to roll
So it
on
depends
through, get
what
the
you're getting
turrets,
pleasure
gain
out
that
of.
Nexus to close out
Like,
game
if you have an
1
oral
of our first best of
fixation,
3 tonight,
then yes.
TSW versus
But even then,
DCG.
like,
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret Wales, a very similar situation against Ground
Yeah,
Zero last
it just
weekend.
depends on
They
the
then go
reasoning.
in reverse
It's
sweep
T1 versus
to win
KT all
in a
over again,
2-1
Pog.
fashion, but they got nothing.
GG!
It was close. It was until about
Ron
that
Jeremy did it, but
15-minute
said he
mark,
couldn't do it anymore because
then,
he.
as we got closer
to,
and closer to that Baron
What?
spawning,
What? Because
DCG
he
just found
ate too
opportunity
much?
after opportunity.
So sandwiches are
and then
better.
completely pushed Team Secret Wales out of the game.
Yeah, no, it was really well
I
played.
mean, Ron
There
Jeremy's
was
a
some
legend.
Very exciting moments there, like the Florin.
But I mean, like, I feel like if he did it, you would.
Unfortunately, realizing he was stuck in.
Like,
a
I think
2v1,
if I sucked
and
my own
Xiaoxi
dick, I
rocking
would
up
not
that
want to
Tempest
date
Fate ult to
women.
slow it down,
Because
allow
I feel
the
like I
team
would
to
do it
collapse
too
and
good of a
turn
job.
back around
And I'd be
on
like,
Team
why would I
Secret
ever
Wales. Very,
date
very
women who are just
impressive stuff. It
worse
just
at it
felt
than
like,
I am?
You know, Relove
You know what I
DCG,
mean?
They were more active on the map.
Like, if
They
you're
were quicker
able to, like,
collapse to
do
these
it,
team fights.
I could
They
do
had
it
priority on a
much
lot of
better,
these
right?
objectives.
It's
They
like a hand job.
wanted
I don't
it
want women
tonight,
to give me
and
hand
they
jobs because
got
I could do it
Now,
10
just need to
times
win
better.
one more to
If I
take
can
it
suck my
away.
own dick 10 times better,
And
then that's, you know,
exactly
what's
it.
the point?
DCG Proven that they are here
You know
to
what I
hang
mean?
and nothing less. They are
Who
playing
win
with the big
fight?
dogs and they're playing
Rakan
the
or
keeps.
Bardo? Bardo
This
won.
is a
Bardo
team
got
that
the kill.
is proving that with that work being put
You on
in,
prostate
they could
exam,
be a
Portal
real
Edition?
threat
I don't
come
think that
the
would be
later
gay.
stages
Because that
of
would be
this
like a health
LCP
concern.
competitive season.
Like, when you touch
You're
your
looking
own
at that streak
balls,
started
right? That's
early.
not gay.
But Team Secret
You're examining
Wales
for like,
can always
you know,
just flip that
testicular
switch. They
cancer
are
when you like, you know,
the
feel the
masters of
balls and
reverse sweep.
stuff.
We've seen it so many
But
times
grab
throughout the
one,
last
you
12
slowly
months.
and
We saw it
gently
last
move it
weekend
around.
against Ground
And then you grab
Zero,
the
so
other one.
DCG
Like that's, yeah,
shouldn't be
it's
getting
like,
too comfortable.
if anything, I should encourage that because that's health.
Friend, and I
And
reckon if we had
yeah,
to talk,
you want
know,
to be
like,
healthy.
Who had the most impact this game?
Viewers are going up. The more
Florin would
freaky
probably
shit
be
you
in
mentioned, new
contention.
meta.
They
Yo,
did
let's
try to
go.
keep Florin down early, multiple ganks across the rift, forcing DCG
What about that dude
to
that drinks their own
counter
cum?
gank Dire.
Dude, I
earlier
saw
on.
a
We've
hentai
also
about
seen,
that.
as
So
we
this
go back to
lady,
some
right, was like a
highlights here,
newscaster, and she had trouble
Yeah, I
with
mean,
her
it's
like
one of
voice
those,
vocal
how many
cords.
times are we gonna have to
So
teach
she
you this
drank some
lesson, old
dude's
man?
cum,
He
and that
keeps
helped
getting
her
back up,
like
he bounces back up like a bop
talk
even,
better
and then comes out
and
swinging.
made her
He
a
takes
better
so
news
much
broadcast
punishment
lady.
throughout the regular
So then
run,
she
like the
started
later
sucking his
phases of these
dick.
games, only for him to come
Crazy
in
hentai. I
and
forget
just
what it's called.
find
I don't even.
great
It's like
effect
I
when
watched
it comes
one
to those
episode of it. I was like,
mid-to-late
this is
game
the
fights.
dumbest shit
Even here,
ever.
I mean, on repeat, he was ganked. He was tower dove twice in a row, and Team Secret Wales very narrowly avoided disaster both times. And
The
then
fuck you
even
watching
still,
in
it
your
wasn't
free
enough
time?
to keep him out of the game.
League of Legends and hentai.
Absolutely. I mean, to have that, tenacity, to have that will to just, as we see this second tower dive again, his toe committing that flash.
But it's not even
and
like, yeah,
cyclone
dude.
To try and
Like,
get
masturbating's
Florin
not
under
gay.
the tower, and a realm warp committed to boot. Florin, you can't fault. He's
Ask
just done so
ChatGPT
much. He
that?
makes them
Dude, that just means you
pay
need to
for
watch
it.
more, dude. You
Obviously
gotta
not getting the
explore
kills,
the
but
internet.
over-investing
Dude,
as
get
we
on
see
my
DCG
magic carpet
coming
ride, and we're
after
gonna
that
go
tower dive
exploring,
to
dude.
really
I
drive
can
home the
show you
punishment
the
for
world.
Constantly tower diving their top laner.
Yeah, I'm in Hong Shuo, very much build up, and this was a magnificent play. Tempered Fate, clearing that tower.
Dude,
and in the
DCG are
action's not an
so
issue.
good, dude.
Top 9 gets
I
the
love
initial flag and
DCG.
track and flashes over the wall for the Cataclysm onto Bier, and here, Top 9
Good draft,
walks in,
good plays,
smacks it
some
with his
ints,
spear,
but
and
we
then
can
gets
forgive
the smite,
those.
walks off. How do you do? Pardon looks to try and make a big play there, but it's completely nullified by the Tempered Fate. Gives them that breath, that reprieve, the reset, the Cyclone, all but nullified by that point. And they then just run down 4 members of Team Secret Wales getting the Baron debut. That is a huge turn.
Everyone has a
What looked
foot
like it was going
fetish?
to be a pretty quick,
No.
succinct Team Secret Wales Drake was just stolen out from under their nose.
I only have a foot
Yeah,
fetish if
absolutely. And as you said
she
earlier,
doesn't have
Bard
one.
was 0 and 3
because you know
coming into
people, I don't
tonight,
know,
so
I don't
Chelsea
really.
has
I mean,
got
I
the
guess I'm a
first Bard
disgusting
win of the
individual.
LCP for the
Like
split,
people
which is
like
great to
are
see.
like, oh, feet
Some
are
of those
disgusting.
Tempered
I'm like,
Fates
yeah,
were
but dude,
so
like you
clutch,
poo and
being able
stuff.
to buy DCG the time they needed,
Like, human
either
beings
to
are
get
just
in
disgusting
position or
creatures
wait
in
out the
general.
cooldowns. As we see Florin here just handling
Like, you know, you have
solo
diarrhea
Eddie.
sometimes.
I
Why did
mean,
Eddie jump
what?
back?
Yeah, Eddie
I
thought
don't
he,
know.
Eddie thought he had the opportunity, and then again here, just consistently Xiaoxi in the right place at a time. Another massive clutch Tempered Fate keeps his top laner alive.
Like, I would
for a
never
little bit
sniff
longer.
someone's
He then
butthole.
flashes away, burning out the summoners. Dire and his though think that they've got prime opportunity.
to me, like, I don't
back
understand the
onto
whole feet
Xiaoxi
thing.
and find a kill, only to discover that the rest of the team has then collapsed in support, and Feng will run down Dire, gets himself. Actually, no, it's not even him. He sets
Oh,
up the
and
kill
does
for
he
Pop
Rumble
9
Flash?
in the
I thought
end.
Rumble Flash should close the
And
gap so
Tempered
you can
Fate
get the
here,
auto
all
in.
the focus, unfortunately, for Team Secret Wales is on that Baron while the team was going down. Histo does get it, but it is completely irrelevant. Even there, the shutdown goes the way of Bier rather than anyone that would have valued that golden Eddie. Once again, caught sleeping, trying to get back to
But I was
base.
going to ask you since last year,
Yeah,
after offseason is over, is
unfortunately,
LCP future over?
Unfortunately, that
Hell
is a real
nah,
pick.
dude.
Like
Who
you
the
said at
fuck
the
keeps
start of the
saying
draft, it
that
was probably
shit?
picked for the ability to get away from that J4
LCP
Cataclysm,
is better
but,
than ever, dude.
DCG were just able to apply so much pressure. So
Listen,
often
as
to
long
that
as the
Eddie as a real
LCS
pick that
exists,
he really couldn't get away. He wasn't
LCP will
able
be
to
fine.
make that impact
Because the
and be
LCS,
playmaker that we
no
were
matter
kinda
how
hoping
many
that he would be for the
imports
team
they
tonight.
get, will always be
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, look, take stock. Take stand.
How it
It's
is.
worth remembering.
This is how
the
it
opening
is.
game of last week, Team Secret
It's
Wales
Eddie,
found
not
themselves in
ruler.
the exact same position against Ground Zero. They then came back swinging to take the series 2-1.
No, I think CFO will be fine, dude.
Representatives. DCG find themselves
Like,
in a similar
CFO
spot
Academy this
tonight.
year is looking
After the
strong.
break, we find out
We might
if
see some promotion
history
next year.
repeats itself, or if DCG can get it done in 2. We'll see you back in a sec.
Can't wait.
CFO incident? What incident? It's only week 1. CFO will get better. Don't hate on CFO, man. CFO's good, dude. This year's CFO will lose to LEC? Maybe. But like, I mean, LEC is now better than LCS, so. Oh my god, am I stream about to cry? Dude. I've been through worse, dude. Listen, I've survived being an LGL fucking fan, dude. Oh, Japan, please win. We will win by kicking more Japanese players and bringing in more Koreans. Cool. NA and Japan. We are the same, dude. Chief last year? Dude, I coped so hard for Chiefs. Except for Split 3, I put him last place. I was like, yo, I'm fucking done with this team. LCS got worse? Of course LCS got worse. Dude, LG has been always fucking bad. When they just like start importing 24/7. I didn't know this was Dragon. Like, I didn't know it was Shyvana versus like Dragon. Like, why is Shyvana losing to Dragon? Isn't Dragon like easy as fuck? Like, you can like solo it late game. Like, Quinn and Shyvana couldn't take down Dragon. It's like crazy. Okay, also, how come she can ult so often? Didn't he in SR and Lion roster sounds fun? Yeah. What even is... Dude, I don't even know all the LCS rosters. I just shit on the LCS because it's fun. Who even is on Shopify? Oh yeah, they have contracts with Zinni. Oh, never mind. There's only one American on the team. Nice. Okay, Shopify can be good. One American. LCS 2026 year list. Can I make one? Oh, they don't have the one with the players on it though. What the fuck is this? Wait, why is Hotshot GG in there? How old is this? What the fuck? Wait, why is Flame in there? What the fuck? Okay. They only have the teams though. Okay. What the fuck? First stand contenders, Cloud9, Shopify, Team Liquid, FlyQuest. Did they have 2 5th places? What the fuck? Okay, so let's see. Okay, Shopify has only one. Wait, that's not Shopify. This one's Shopify. Wait, so Shopify. FlyQuest has 2 North Americans. Okay, FlyQuest. Cloud9 has 3, so I'll put them. What is Dignitas at? Things has 4? Oh my god, dude. See, disguise. You have 2. Okay.
Game 1 goes the way of
barely see
DCG,
that.
a commanding victory by the end, but a situation that is by no means unfamiliar to the likes of Team Secret Wales. They will absolutely have something locked and loaded, ready to go in Game 2 to try and draw this series to a decider and then ultimately over the finish line. Logan, the PCS versus VCS matchup is one that never fails to impress.
Billy, that is absolutely right. I love watching these VCS PCS matchups, and that's not to say I don't love the LGL.
Sentinels
as well.
has
they
won.
make the LCP a phenomenal region
Team
to
Liquid
enjoy,
has
watch,
won.
and cast. I'm really looking forward to see what TSW is able
Lion
to bring to the table to
has
see if they can
won.
bounce back and take us to a 2-1 sort of game. I do want to go to 3 games tonight.
Okay,
I'd
this is
really
my
expect
tier
to
list.
See Hun maybe pick up, you know, the Jax or the Olaf, maybe even an Ornn, which they've showcased so far this split. But I mean, what do you do against Florin? They targeted Florin so hard. They tried to keep Florin down and they just weren't able to. Maybe he's, you know, not the target. Maybe TSW have to adapt here and get Feng or Xiaoxi just
There
down
we go.
a bit
This
more.
is my tier list.
Now,
So I
don't
put
know.
these 4
It's
teams at number 1
happening
because
for
they
the
have
18th
1
time
North
now,
American
which is the real
player.
problem that
And
he
then
has been
FlyQuest has
consistently
2,
targeted out
so I
in
put
that
him a
top
little bit
lane,
lower.
only for it to just not matter at all going into
So
those stages
is
of the game. He just
DSG.
seems to be one
They
of those
test is the
players
worst.
that
They have
reaches
4
critical
North
mass,
Americans.
and by that stage, it's too little, too late. You
Yeah,
you had
XU,
your
Palafox,
opportunity to close
Billy,
the game
Breezy.
out, but
Okay, 4
you missed it
Americans. That's
by,
even worse. Not
pretty
even a
significant
Canadian.
margin, it would seem.
Only Photon.
Yeah,
I think that not
absolutely.
using up all your
I mean,
import slots is a big
just to have that
mistake.
kind of resilience,
Yeah.
that kind of bounce back.
Korea?
in Florin, phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. I mean, you
Korean.
can't fault Xiaoxi or Feng. They played very well. Pop 9 was very active. Hongshu in the mid lane needed to be everywhere, and he was. Obviously, TSW, he is starting the bans with the Varus and Malphite classic.
This is my
bans at
tier
this point,
list.
And DCG
Dude,
just won with the Oriana.
This is my tier list. I will
Jesus.
post it
I don't
later.
know.
You guys
Will
are getting
she ever be
sneak peek.
played? Just stick around and find out.
We got it twice yesterday, finally escaping the prison, only to be
Hey,
then
Jari, what's
slammed
up?
back in it, unfortunately. But yeah, so far we're going, I think, 5 from 5 in terms of the bans that we saw in game 1 as
C9
well.
ban? Dude, I'm a C9 fan.
Has to be a concern.
I went to a
for-
C9 meet
actually,
and
to be
greet.
fair, both teams, because both mid laners for DCG.
I don't know
and
where my
Team
C9
play
merch is at,
a
but I have it. I bought a C9 hat.
Crazy
I bought the
RE in that
shirts.
mid lane, but it is going to be Jay's lit.
I love Cloud9.
So it was deviation. It was Jace instead of
But
Philly
yeah,
last time.
yeah,
so
they had
he
AP
banned.
and
Jace
Sven.
comes through for his though in the jungle. I mean, look.
How did your plan for
still
hooks go?
Not quite found its stride.
I don't
in
even
the
think he's
LCP
alive,
like we
dude.
talked about Logan, a champion that is dominating internationally, is copping some love from the nerf bat in the very near
Yeah, see that
future.
high?
But
Sentinels?
the LCP
Yeah.
is 0-3 on it.
Yeah, absolutely. The Jungle Jace, as he has been referred to. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Jungle Jace, at least here in the LCP. Obviously, internationally, he is very heavily used. But we do see an Ambessa picked up for DCG. Now, we have seen Ambessa in the jungle for TSW, but we've also seen Ambessa in the top side. So this could be a flex pick.
Wow, you don't think they're good?
Yeah, I mean, it was played by...
Do they have
Insta
Castle,
last weekend
Call
as well.
Me,
Not the greatest
and
game. In fact,
Lions?
it was a pretty rough game, all said and done. Jung played in their top lane, so it hasn't been something shown.
That's pretty
outside of
solid.
the jungle so far. And it's Aurora for Hongshuo. Silas available. Now, if this pick goes through, due to the fearless, it won't be available later
Tom
on, which means
OnlyFans?
that it could interfere with Velfight being let
Dude,
through.
like,
no,
he lives in
it is just gonna be
bumfuck
Dire
nowhere,
bouncing
dude.
around, trying to figure out what he wants to do.
He has like a
But Silas,
chicken
though,
farm and
he's,
shit.
He's finding it pretty
Like,
appealing.
dude, his house is like, you have to go driving down some like
I don't blame him for taking it.
foresty like
absolutely. I
area.
mean, you
There's
get
like
that
no
Ambessa ult,
fucking
you get that Aurora
stoplights
ult
and
from
stuff.
the team, and you know your circle theory. You grab Auroras. That's one of the biggest circles in the game. So pretty good
Ooh.
pick up there.
They're still talking about
Yeah,
circle
look,
theory.
I mean, you traditionally pick the Silas into the Alistar because of that unbreakable will, makes you very tanky as a mage mid laner. But
the
look,
Sea
you wind
Whales
up
comp
down,
is
have
so
on your
weird.
team. Very hard to kill support, so a lot of great frontline already being shown here by Team Secret Wales.
Dari's also a villager.
Yeah, look, that's going to be a really hard egg to crack. I mean, Jungle Jace
like a
is
Viking.
somewhat tanky as well. Like, definitely not the squishiest
Ooh.
jungler in the game. As Poppy, not being banned, is picked up by DCG very quickly there. I think that's a great
Ooh.
pickup.
I think that's going to be a Xiao
Poppy's
C.
an interesting
I
one.
would imagine a Xiao C. Poppy in that support role. You then look at the Ambessa in jungle, and you see that draft already here for Team Secret Wales. There are a lot of dashes. There, in fact, there's a lot of mobility on Jace, Silas, and Alistar. So this Poppy value is skyrocketing, not to mention the fact that once you hit 6, you can change the direction of a fight by completely clearing Team Secret Wales out and away. So I really do rate it. Vayne banned away, potentially from part of that top lane, could be an Eddie pick. I don't know. We saw it in the top lane yesterday. Not sold. I'm not sold. I'll be perfectly honest. No, I'm not right there with the Vayne top lane just yet. Kai'Sa, though, away from Fang, that's a very smart pick. It is a hyper-scaling, hyper-carry champion into the later stages of the game.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Kiai was able to dance around on that.
Villager talks less BS.
So, like you said, I'm not convinced with Vayne. Obviously, it's a ban that DCG have decided to go with to protect their top laner, Florin.
Oh,
why does Dire look so tired?
I think we had a misclick. I think someone picked the wrong
Ooh,
champion.
McDonald's breakfast.
Or they banned the wrong thing, thinking that they were picking it. Either way, we are, I think, going to have a quick reset. But, I mean, as it stands already, Silas, Alistar, and Jace potentially could be quite a scary matchup. You got some good ults to steal on the other side already. But that Poppy, Chelsea, is potentially just going to have a right field day in terms of disrupting the flow.
You would be a
of this
farm
Team Secret
peasant in
Wales draft.
Fearless, period.
Absolutely.
Dude, I would be the
So
fucking,
much
like,
value, as you pointed out.
dancing
So many
monkey the
dashes
circus
and
brings out
jumps.
to entertain the
Poppy's
crowd.
W is just going to do so much work. And the ability of
Feast your eyes on the freak of nature.
Dynamics of any team
No
fight
hair
when it
on
is
his
up.
head.
You know, you could
Bad
be
as a
5v4
whale.
into them and suddenly you're down
Smelly
3v4
as fuck.
Poppy's able to land it onto multiple
Do
people.
not go near his
So,
butthole.
I'm really
Has
seeing
been
the
washed
value
in
here. I thought that was a
17
really-
days.
It's him! He's in the building! Mr. Steak on camera there. That dude is a true staple of the LCP.
I miss Mr. Steak.
And I have
On a
concerns
breeding
now
farm?
for
Dude, that'd be
DCG's ability
awesome.
to close out the series of Mr. Steak. Actually, no, to be fair, he was backing Chiefs all of last year. Maybe this is DCG's night.
Yeah, maybe. And I mean, as you were saying, as we were discussing yesterday, we're like, oh, we're wondering if Mr. Steak is going to make it. And you said he has to actually travel quite some way. So it's great to see Mr. Steak, one of the most passionate, members of the community, one of the most passionate fans of the Chiefs and the LCP here
Dude, rest
in
in
the
peace.
stadium tonight. Really big
I think
Chiefs
I
dead.
know why he's here. GZ play tonight, and his boy Jimmy in that mid lane, as he refers to him, the Beethoven of esports. So I think that man is excited to see the green and black take the stage in our second game tonight.
Oh, who's coaching me?
Yeah,
LCS.
absolutely. GZ,
Who do I
maybe PCS,
watch?
but definitely honorary Osh team. We love them like they are our own, and it makes sense that Mr.
This is Steak from
is
Kevin's
also gonna
Discord?
be there to support them.
Oh my
Jimmy
god,
and
dude.
Pusha and the likes.
I'm the
just
draft.
phenomenal
Eat it.
in
I
their
wish.
peak as well.
I have
I'm really
coffee,
glad
though.
to see them in the LCP this year and performing already.
Dude, I
it's
would
really
eat
good to see.
Draft.
Being
like
in that
crazy.
crowd would be so hype, being able to cheer.
Doki
for them.
asked me a
That
bit
is
ago if
next
he had a
game. That
small
will be
dick. What the
LJL's
fuck?
SHG versus the PCS's GZ, and that's equal 7th into equal 5th. So that should be a sort of bottom of the ladder matchup. Should be quite equal and exciting. I think that'll be a 2-1 kind of BO3 there as well. As we work through this and we reset to get back to our picks and bans soon, hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be an interesting one given the draft already. Both teams have given themselves a little bit of room to work with. There is room for shenanigans, though, and I'm always excited by shenanigans because they tend to make the most exciting
Oh,
games.
Jar
because
really
you never
talks
quite
rubbish
know
when Doki's here.
how
Just
it
a
is
little
gonna go.
couple. Yeah,
Yeah, look, I like to shenan and I like to shenan again, and we're going to be shenaniganing and again tonight, in my
Okay,
opinion.
as
If the
someone who
first
doesn't
game
watch
is anything to go
LCS,
by
why
game
is this
2
tier
and
list so
3,
controversial?
Assuming we get to a third, and I think
Like,
we
I
will,
feel like
will
it
be
kind of makes sense, right?
bangers,
FlyQuest has
as we
3
like to say
rookies,
here.
right? So I'm not expecting them
As
to be
we
good.
just
Sentinels being this low is kind of
restart the
weird.
champ
You have
select
4
soon,
Koreans.
I'm
I understand the
really
mid lane
keen to
is
see
apparently
what that
American,
sort of
so I guess having American mid laner
misclick,
would put you down a
misselect,
little bit
misban
lower.
was and how it will shape the rest of the compositions of these teams.
Cloud
Because,
Cloud
as you
9
said,
top
you know,
2.
They've shown
Yeah, but the
their
other
hand
teams
here with
aren't
the
that
Jace and the
good.
Silas, and then the Poppy
But
that
who's better
counter
than
into
Cloud
them
9?
both. How will they
Shopify?
adapt to that
I don't
Poppy
know,
pick
dude.
now?
Yeah,
Shopify
I would
stars is
imagine
not
it
even
was
that
a
crazy.
misban, if I
Team
had to guess,
Liquid?
given it
Dude,
was
they
in
have
the second ban
Morgan,
phase, so
dude.
I'm wondering
You
if
have
the Kai'Sa
Morgan
ban was
in
a
the top
mistake
lane.
or something along those lines. They thought they were in the pick phase and clicked it, and well, they weren't. So they've had to go back and say, well, actually, can we undo that one, please, sir? Either way, I'm sure we'll find out what the game plan is. Maybe
It was like,
who knows?
was like, who made this? Ha ha ha.
All I want, but 9
But
times
funny
out of
to
10
see
I'm
C9
wrong, so I'm
ranked
better off just
second.
saying, oh, we'll wait and see.
Okay, this guy just wrote
Yeah,
3 comments, so it's
It
obviously a
reminds me
bot.
of one of my favorite movies. Basically, they go, "Please, sir, can I have some more?" But instead, they say here, "Please, sir, can I have another choice?" Because unfortunately, I've stuffed this one. And yeah,
No do-overs.
Oh.
Yes. Hey, if I don't get a
Lord
do-over in
Morgan?
my ranked games, why do these guys get a do-over?
Yeah, that'll be you know the.
Dude, we're
10 years
importing
down the line,
Lord
looking
Morgan
for
into the
champion ideas.
LCS, dude.
It's just can start the game again. That's the ultimate. Level 3 of the ultimate. You just start the game all over again.
I think Cloud9 has like a
Well,
solid
the board,
roster.
They're not particularly phased, it would seem. Eddie is locked in.
PL still didn't
Yeah,
react on my job application. Feels bad,
He's-
man.
It's always
He's trying not to smile, which is the funny bit.
which I love. Like there seems to be like so much joyful energy there. He's like, oh, you know,
Technical
how do I not
pause?
smile through
Oh.
this? I mean, some
Yeah, I
people
think it's
just
nervous
love-
energy. I
Yeah,
mean, look,
definitely.
it's not a
Bumpy came
situation.
from the
you
same
know, you sit in
team.
Twitch chat, you watch at
True.
home, and you're like, oh,
You know what?
yeah,
That's a-
this is what
that's
I
a
do in
good
that
point.
situation. No, it is a drastically different beast in the arena.
No,
on the
Umpty was
stage.
good in
It
LCS.
is
That's actually a
very
good point.
unfamiliar
Umpty
environment unless
fucking
you're
was
used to it.
good.
Honestly, it
He
does.
just ran
I
down
have been to
internationally.
tournaments where I've seen players just crack up on stage because like
You're
they've
right.
gotta sit
So
there and
Morgan
wait
is going to be the best
someone
top
laughs and
laner in
it's
the
all gone
league,
from
dude.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, to be fair,
some
Morgan's
people cry, some
competition,
people
oof.
crack, but
Dude,
right now,
Dokla's
what
there,
I love seeing is, like,
Fudge,
how each one of them are dealing with it.
Geckos.
Some of them, they just, you know, sit back and
Dude,
they close
Flycos
their
has
eyes and they
3
meditate and they chill.
rookies,
They
dude,
just,
and their
like,
fucking
go full
veterans is
Zen
Quad
mode,
and
they're like,
Masu.
right,
I
mental
think being
reset,
fifth
we,
is
you know, gotta
fair.
get ready for the next game. Others, as we jump back into the picks and bans, and you are absolutely right. I don't think that
Hire
ban
Honky and
was
Ginger
meant
the
to be a ban.
goats. Piss off Odor.
Misfortune is banned.
Oh, wait.
here. I
Wait, the
can't
draft story
I don't
started
know
again.
if that was banned.
don't
I mean,
know
to
why
be
it's
DCG
fair,
originally, so I think it was when
Honku
Miss
is
Cook on
better than
DCG's
Knight.
side.
We just saw it yesterday, dude.
Vayne-
Knight got
Vayne
solo
was
killed by
originally
Honky.
banned.
Yeah, okay, so the Vayne was not intentional. That was the troll ban.
So we might see
Maybe.
TSW.
Oh, Zaheen. Okay, so it wasn't even a Kaiser ban either, it would seem. Zaheen.
Sentinels is
like they
an
both kinda, like,
overrated, underrated
misbanned,
team.
and they're like, yeah, you know what, we both stuffed up, so yeah, let's go again.
One more time, please.
I
One
mean,
more time.
Sentinels
One
has
more time. Let's
Impact,
do it again. Run it back.
Humbug, Darkwings,
Zaheen
Rahel,
banned away,
Yuki.
I'd imagine.
Honestly, that's
Florin
pretty
top lane would have been
solid.
the one to pick that up.
I
Maybe
don't know
Shell
much
C,
about
we saw that at
Darkwings
Orca
though,
and GZ
but like
last
he's a
weekend.
25-year-old
Probably better off not talking
American
about it in all honesty.
rookie. No, sorry,
It's Dante.
26-year-old
Taking up the top
American
side,
rookie.
The quintessential
To
tank
me,
top laners that sits there, takes it, and
that's
then turns it around
worrying.
on you later on.
Like, it is
Yeah,
worrying
absolutely.
that
This raises the
this
question
guy's
whether DCG
26-year-old and a
actually wanted to
rookie.
pick Vayne, which is
Oh.
why
But
they
I don't know. I'm
picked
just judged. I'm
You
just
know,
being
we'll see
Which
ageist.
would
how
be an
that
odd
one-
choice now, I think, because it would feel incredibly telegraphed. By
Yeah.
ban, which would anticipate. It
But
makes me
Rahel
think
was
that
good.
They're anticipating it to be a Florin.
Yeah,
and
Rahel was
Bessa
good in
up on the
LEC
top
until
lane.
he changed support.
Oh, the Nocturne!
And
They're
Impact
turning
should
it
be
about
solid.
on the VCS.
I'm not sure about Huhi. I guess
Let's
Huhi
see.
could
I mean,
be solid.
It's the VCS specialty. They'd probably know how to handle it just as well as they know how to.
This team will be
pilot
so incoherent, it'll make CFL look like a good
We
team.
start to see
Hey!
guys-
Okay, so it's big.
What
picks
the
there, Eddie.
fuck?
So I think both teams.
Dude, CFL
were-
just
were a
won
little
yesterday,
confused as to
dude.
where
At least
they
you have
were
a
at the
win.
ban phase.
Come on,
Kaiser
bro.
comes
Control
through. I
subbed
mean,
in
look,
for
I'm sorry,
Bungles and looked
but
good.
Looking at this draft for DCG, there are 4 from 4 good ults to steal here for the Silas. And Volibear?
Volibear tough,
There's
okay.
no way. All right, I'm down for it. Volibear top lane for Pun coming out the fresh blood for this team.
Shouldn't we
Secret
finally have
World
a
roster. To be
team?
fair, it's all flesh blood. They're quite a young roster.
Yeah,
But
Chimpy's
Volibear
good.
Top. No.
Yeah.
Silas mid.
I haven't
Volibear
seen
top,
Mongols
Jace
play in a
jungle.
while,
Okay,
actually.
I'm here for it.
I mean, the
Zaya!
Yeah, yeah, okay. The graphic is updated now. Oh, Silas support?
No, there's no way.
What?
He's switching with Dire.
Why would he think
I
it's
was like,
silent support? This is awesome team.
Yeah, it's not.
All
This
right.
is an Orca playing. We're not playing Silas. I mean, to be fair, Silas support. Yeah, there is a realm I imagine in which it could work. Not a great one, not a fun one. Somewhere in the depths of Iron ranked, but
They have to focus
it's
on their
not
own
an
people.
impossibility. And
There's good
Zaya
players.
picked up the big. Oh, look, I'm here for it. Volibear. I don't think we saw it at all throughout the 2025 season.
Oh, they're called not shitters.
But I'm here, I'm ready for it.
Shifters.
Yeah, likewise. I mean, Volley is
Shifters
definitely
2-1.
a mix-up. Volley is definitely not
Or
a
Loopy.
very heavily picked champion at this
What about
stage,
Loopy
meaning
Nation?
The top laners, Pun and Foreign, haven't
Dude,
picked that
when
one this
VKS
season
was
yet,
rumored to
so
get
I'm looking
Loopy, I was
forward
like,
to seeing how it's
Loopy?
piloted and what
What
impact it
the
will have
fuck?
here. It
Why would
seems
you
to
want
be,
that guy?
you know, the
And a whole
change-up
bunch of
that
people
they're
just show up going like,
trying to bring
hashtag
to keep
Loopy
Foreign down.
Nation,
Maybe
yo
Foreign
yo,
isn't that well
represent.
practiced
I was like, dude, who the fuck
I'm gonna have to
is
see.
picking Loopy?
Either way, something fresh, something new, and of the players that could do it, I'm not surprised that Pun will be the one to bring it to bear. Unintended.
Our volley duo is so good. Let's focus
As
on
we see
mid
some
top because
awesome
they speak
signage there.
English
Top
fluently.
9 player of the match.
Hey, dude. Yo, my boy
look,
Striker, the
unfortunately, I
coach, is
think we may
gonna
have
fix
peaked
that
last
shit,
year.
dude.
There
It's
was
gonna
some
make
crazy
them
Hongju
better.
signs that the fans were sticking together. But
just-
he's gone now. The effort, the passion, slipping somewhat.
No, Rahel's on SK. I don't even remember the coach.
That's it,
Oh,
that's
it's like
it.
Swiffer or
But
some
it gives
shit.
people opportunity
Can I
for
put on my
new names and
CV?
new
I
faces
gave
to
you
rally
solo queue
behind
advice?
and
Of course,
support
man.
this year as we get a look at these
You might not want to
rooms.
mention me by name.
Got
I don't think that would be
Young
good
Sid
to have
Spellbook
on your
there on
CV.
Alistair, which seems to be becoming fairly standard, but Poppy's matching it as well.
Yeah, it definitely is somewhat of a situational rune.
Paddock
that
is
we're
my
seeing run.
goat.
Sometimes it very much differs depending on the
Sure,
comp. So there's
Paddock
a
is
little bit
good.
more thought. I think it's not just sort of that.
But I
be
mean,
all
I
end
always
all
say
that
like
was
you shouldn't
last
judge a
year,
team
where
by the imports.
If
You gotta
you're an
judge them
engaged
by the
support, you were
residents.
just running it, no questions asked whatsoever. But right now, end of the matchup as the laning phase begins. Both junglers starting on that top side. Jace has a huge amount of mobility. Nocturne not suffering by any stretch of the imagination in that clear as well.
Kind of look like Striker.
Yeah, definitely. As we're just
Dude,
here
that's
watching
fucked
Hongsu
up.
trade
Why
with
the
Dire,
fuck would you ever say
typically
about
the range
Striker,
has the
dude?
advantage in the early levels, but
There's-
Silas has a lot of sustain and should be able to trade quite nicely in a Hongsu and match that CS. At least keep in competitive
that's fucked
touch
up.
there. As the first levels tick over to Hizto and Pop 9 farming in those jungles. And we see some wards down
Ooh.
on the Raptors.
Striker's a
Yeah,
much
it's
more
nice for
handsome man. He
Hongsu
also
in
has
the mid lane as
hair,
well.
dude. He's also not like
So,
a fat
only
fuck.
the single teleport in terms of global response here for DCG.
Also, he has, like, a really
We
nice
are
voice,
seeing
dude.
Somewhat of a shift, it would seem.
Yeah,
Order
definitely.
to
That means a
shrooms?
slower overall response time from DCG. If TSW pull the trigger and want a team fight far away, the rest of the team will not be able to collapse as quickly. But obviously, Hongsu probably hopes to turn that into some early kill threat advantage as we see a little bit of slapstick trading happening in the top side here. They'll be fine.
Does anyone remember
They'll
Cruiser
recover.
the
They have
Bruiser?
shields
I
and
think he played on
heals.
like one split on
Exactly
Dignitas.
it. But yeah, I mean, it also deals with some of that healing that Dire's going to be doing. Pun looking for
Why
the
does Striker have
proxies
such a
now in
bad
the current
rep?
state of the game. You're better off just leaving it. Florin is better off not responding.
I
to
mean,
Pun
like,
in
he
that position because
fought
that
with
means he is
Reckless
not
and
fulfilling his
Adam,
quest. So,
right?
it is just going to be
And also
Pun
BDS
behind that
hasn't really
tower,
looked too good.
doing his best Valse impersonation, proxying the wave.
Absolutely, and I find that such an interesting design choice, an interesting
I don't know, I
decision.
think E has
that
a
the
lot of
enemy
good
top laner
coaches.
can proxy
Like
in
Melzet,
between your
the
top two
MCOY
turrets,
coach
but if
sounds
you
really,
leave
like,
your turret
smart.
to go
Obviously, I
and
don't know
stop
how
it,
good he is.
You don't gain
Just
that
like from
XP,
interviews
as
and
you were
stuff and
pointing
like
out.
seeing him
But
interact.
You can then go and
Like, he
proxy
seems
their
to know
lane
what the
between
fuck
their
he's doing.
turrets and do the same back to
I
them.
like Striker.
However, coming in 26.2,
I mean, like, I don't
they
have any reason to think he's
returned, or
shit.
They will be returning that experience gain in the alcoves, which is very, very nice. I think that is a good change.
But like,
for
I feel like
the- for the
according to
gameplay.
EU fans, only like
Absolutely,
Dylan Falco
It
is
is just
considered
the
good.
one way Pun
and
picks
everyone
up
else is
and
considered
teleports
shit.
back to base. He's going to be looking to get his. I would imagine it's going to be a Swimble win. So I don't think it would be anything else. I think anything else would probably be a little bit trolly. So
Like,
just
people
gonna be
hate on
this, big
Yamato
tanky
Cannon.
bruiser, get in the middle of things.
Oh, look at
Only
Yamato
bit not
Cannon.
lacking for them
LR
by
is
any stretch of the
0-3.
imagination.
I'm like, dude, fucking
Yeah,
Tommy
no, I
could be the
mean,
coach of
as it
LR.
stands,
They ain't winning
This
shit.
innovation is very
What
much
the
a
fuck is that
VCS
logic,
standard.
dude?
Sorry, VCS standard. Rather, they've always been quite happy to do something a little bit
I don't
different.
think
Get
Yamato
out of
Cannon
left
just
field.
showed up one day
Yeah,
and
we do
everyone
see,
started just
Top
being
9
like dog
rotating
shit at the
around.
game, dude.
No
I don't think
vision
that's how
there
that
to
works.
respond as
Oh,
with-
Hung
Ooh,
Suo.
flash for flash.
Hongshou.
Cruiser the Bruiser
Back in the
played
mine, has dropped
11
the
years
ignite,
ago.
but Ty's
We're
gonna send it
old.
on in
Yes.
until the damage turn around. The tower
Oh!
shot coming through.
This
The
guy
drop
hurt.
on
Let's
the
go.
head of
Dude, he's
Aurora
not choking anymore,
as
dude.
The chains connect. Dyer gets first blood. A solo.
I was trying to
follow
think of like someone
created.
that's like fat and bald, but I think he had
That
like he
was
had the
well
baseball
played
cap
by
going
Dyer.
backwards. That was
Obviously,
his
Hongshou
style, so I
had
don't think he
the
was
initial
bald.
advantage going in. The
I
health bar
always
was
assume when
clear,
people
but
wear a
as you
hat
pointed
that
out,
they're receding
Dyer
their
had it
hairline.
so well, turned it around, was like, you have no mana, you can't hurt me, and even took a tower shot and was still able to convert that into the first kill of the game, going over to Team
Oh,
Secret
Pun?
Wire, securing 300
Ooh.
gold advantage for himself.
Pun is
I mean, Flash
hungry
for that.
blood here.
Dude, I'm 30 years old. I'm turning 31 this year. I'm so old, dude. The shit I grew up with, nobody knows what the fuck is like anything.
The cost of all but a smidgen of his mana, which was never going to be enough to survive this. He very nearly gets the kill. And Dire, a smart choice. Smart choice. You flash sideways in those situations. You flash in a straight line, there's a good chance he did. But he does get the turnaround, tanks a single tower shot. His Q comes back up and he slams it on home.
I just turned 43 last week. Could be worse.
They're pros and I'm not. I would have absolutely flashed straight and died. As we see Florin TPing.
I mean, if I was 43, I feel like that would be worse. But I mean, like, getting my current situation.
Histo coming mid-side for another attempt on Hongshuo.
If I was like a 43-year-old like porn star, I feel like, dude, that'd be pretty cool. But I do have hair? Okay, then you automatically win. 43 with hair? Get the fuck out of here. That'd be a toupee.
That power.
Or maybe went to Turkey.
Means that on repeat they can look.
Dude, what the fuck? I was balding when I was like in my
really
20s,
driving
dude.
home that advantage that Dire was managed to eke out, but they both burnt their flashes. But his toe is the first to rotate.
Yeah, my mother
around
started crying when she found out I was going bald. She said I was never gonna get a wife and I was gonna die single. And I was like, oh, thanks, man. That's really cool of you.
Get started as well. I mean, Team Secret Wales just has the priority.
22 and bald.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like, dude.
Again, it's just brilliant reads out of Team Secret Wales.
No shame in Turkey.
Get back into
I mean, it's new tech, right?
Decided game against
I mean, she's right. 8 years later, still bald. No, girl.
Still happening. That Between Worlds has been stolen by Dire, so if he can crash the tower, there is a world in which he pops that under Hongshuo and looks for a kill here. And Hongshuo sticking around, and that could be a huge mistake.
Yeah, I mean, Hongshuo doesn't have much to respond to here.
Oh my lord, it is getting dicey. This is quintessential VCS. Between Worlds popped, and he's going to jump across. Another solo bolo for Dire.
Okay, Dire's
shall see.
Omega.
Okay, he gets the response, comes back.
What's the correlation between excessive masturbation and hair loss?
Ultimately trade it, but Dire has all but free reign of this mid lane now.
Yeah, look,
I mean, maybe.
This is not a good start.
Use clues. Do you masturbate a lot?
With 2 kills and his toe, a 3rd kill on top of that. Hongshuo is going to have to, I think, play a bit more respectfully there. I feel like could have seen that wave crash and dive.
Maybe it is
Silas stealing
a problem.
Goal. Yeah, Hongshuo should have backed. Obviously, hindsight is an amazing thing, but it was a good response from Xiaoxi.
Dude, Hongshuo's 0-3-1. I don't think backing would help.
Something back as we go to the replay of this.
Yeah, I think that was the call.
How do you define a lot?
Hongshuo knows that
like
Xiaoxi
once
is
a day?
coming back up, and then from there is hoping that he can come in and help find the kill. Knows full well that he's already slipping further and further behind, so it feels as if he has to stick around. That wave clear is not insignificant for a Silas, so the waves do crash into Hongshuo's
I'm the
tower.
cure to baldness. I'll give you some of that DNA, buddy.
Make something of it, of course, but I don't know.
I'm ready.
Oh, jumps away with the weirding, but it's sorry, not with the across the veil, but he can't clear the distance. That Between Worlds pop by the Silas allows him to close the gap, and yeah, it's a very rough situation.
I mean, Dire's waking up.
For Hongshuo
Nice.
to be. It does do some decent damage.
Dude, I still think Dire's a little bit inconsistent, though.
Again, Silas.
I do think Dire's really good, but like,
yeah, absolutely. I mean, Hongshuo.
Some of
is
these
doing
games are
well
just
in the
like
CS department.
awful.
Definitely has the CS advantage here over Dire, which we did mention. A range champion will eke out over a melee. We do see Pop9 taking a step and going for this first Drake of the game, trying to get those jungle objectives rolling for deep cross gaming.
Okay,
here.
is Xayah
We see
here even
Feng
good?
Rotating, just making sure that they have that priority and locking that Drake down. Now that Nocturne is obviously level 7 and has hit that ult, we can start to expect some ganks.
I kind of feel like
to
it
come
should
through,
be
I feel,
good.
as his toe is
Like
gonna match that
self-peeling,
Drake
and then
tank
like everyone
with the
on
grubs the top
Secret Wales
side.
is low range.
Yeah, no, and I don't think you're going to get much of a contest here. I think the game plan is DCG, worry about those dragons.
I think Pun's watch Bows too
Now
much.
going to help somewhat in the push game, and I think that's probably going to benefit Pun
Oh,
pretty
oh,
well.
what the
there
fuck
we
with
go.
those
Noxia comes into the
flashes?
paranoia, but
Wait,
the
Funk's not
ultimate,
helping him?
It's going to be a great
Oh, they're just
hit
leaving
run
him to
out from
die?
there to try and keep space. Pop runs there, the flash forward from Pop9.
Oh, he
but
missed.
just his fate sealed. And he
Wait, they
claims
don't
the kill.
help?
And a very ambitious play. Unfortunately, the keeper's verdict is
Why
not
did they
clear.
both
There's
flash and then not-
public execution out from Florin.
Okay, whatever.
Unfortunately for Hizdo,
Okay,
thrives
Florin.
in a team environment, but in
Okay.
a straight 1v1,
Oh,
it's not nearly as
Florin's
comfortable.
donating kills to fucking
What an
Hong
action-packed
Su.
couple of minutes there. I really
Let's
do
go.
think, though, that Deep Cross Gaming had their wires crossed on
Damn.
that dive against Eddie and Beer there. Great ult from Xiaoxi to clear Beer, but the flashes forward seem out of sync. The ult's just out of sync. And unfortunately, you know, Eddie was able to kite it out. Beer was able to get back. There was a quick response.
I mean, it was a weird dive.
Ultimately ended up not
Yeah,
being
look at
needed
this,
as
dude.
we go
Look at
back to this
Fong
fight
and-
again.
Yeah,
Xiaoxi, look at that flash,
but the paranoia comes
And then
in,
Xiaoxi's
flashes
taking
deep
turns,
under
and
the
then
tower,
Fong
and
just
seeing
decides,
the
fuck it,
teleporters coming
you're on
through.
your own, bitch.
Xiaoxi and
It's
King
like,
decide to
what?
get her, but
Why?
Xiaoxi having tanked up so much of that
Could he
tower
not have gone
damage,
to help?
and Bier instrumental in making sure that Eddie can play this fight. Just having that ultimate in the back pocket as well is so big. And Hizdo thinks he's
Oh, he was
in
on a
with
ward.
grin to try and steal some camps, but he's doing it on top of a ward. They know full well that Pun has been looking at proxy, so Florin puts that down, looking for that extra information. And
Oh,
it will
cringe
be
how much she can dash,
exactly the
dude.
key that they need to open
Oh,
that door for a kill
Mbessa.
onto Hizdo.
Yeah,
What a
look, and
jumping
that
asshole.
kill, going over to Hongshu, that probably brings Hongshu
It's like
back
Callista,
into the
but,
game
like,
now,
way
being able to
worse.
close out those sort of first items, stay competitive with Dyer's Silas at the moment. So I think that was a really much needed cash injection, and it almost evened out the gold diff there for the two of them as
McDonald's
well.
has arrived.
As you
I'm
see,
so
Hizdo
fat.
has a
You
eked out
did look like you put on a
500,
little bit of
600
weight
gold lead.
yesterday.
Still, even after that death, TSW overall sitting pretty even, and no one has completed any of those role quests, and each team has one jungle objective aside, as we see a cheeky little trade
It does kind
happening
of
in
feel
the top side,
unserious,
Fang
but
on to Eddie.
I feel like it depends on
So
what the
Hex-
league
experiment
is
with Hex
like.
Plate first for Pop 9,
It is
looking
weird
to
that some
prioritize
leagues are
the
taking it like
recycling of
unserious
that
while other leagues
paranoia.
are.
Shock blast
Dyed my
does
hair? Yeah, yeah,
land
dude.
on the Hong
I mean, you're
Shou.
blonde, right?
Dyer is very nearly able to follow
Or maybe
it
he
up.
dyed
Yeah,
your hair
finds
before,
himself in
now
trouble.
it's
That
just
keeper's
naturally
verdict
blonde.
clears Eddie out. It's an Alistar.
I mean,
that
Odo,
has
you
hit
can't
level
lie to
6.
me, dude.
It's
I
a
now
very,
know what
very
you really
hard
look
cow
like.
to milk. Pun though, looking for the fight onto Florin. Public execution is there, but so is Hizdo. This is a dangerous spot for Florin to find himself.
It's weird that we
in.
have, like,
Look at
LCK
that
Cup,
damage. Florin is
LEC
in a dicey
versus.
spot. You can
It's like
see
not
right
even an
now,
LEC
Pop 9
title
rushing to his
anymore.
aid. Does pop the public execution. Florin, I think
It
it's
feels
enough
like
to
Split
dissuade
1 is
Hizdo
like
right now.
a joke nowadays.
Yeah, look, I think that was as
Oh,
we
no,
go to another
Dyer
fight in the
finds
mid
an
lane.
angle, steals the
Ooh!
oh, they've switched sides.
Hongsu!
It's all mind games from Hong Shou as he gets
No one cares
himself
about
out of
first
a
stand?
very dicey spot.
Yeah, but people should care about regional
That was
competition.
really well played, both bouncing across each other and then having to bounce again.
It's like
Ultimately
top
just passing
8
one another,
teams.
like ships
That's
in
not
the
bad.
night, as we see a couple of those role quests complete as well. But I just want to go back to that Florin top side. They were clearly setting up to dive.
It's also
and
in
Florin went, "You know what?
Brazil."
No, I'm going to fight you, his
Oh,
toe, on
obrigado.
my terms, doing enough damage to force his toe away. And
I'm gonna
save
be
himself from
mingling
that
with the
tower dive.
locals, dude.
Florin saw what happened in game
The
1 and was
CFO
like,
wins
that
split
ain't
1 and we
happening
go
to
to
me
Brazil,
again.
dude. I'm gonna be like,
I mean, that
Obrigado.
that Florin can trade that a little bit more comfortably into
Vamos.
Pun now. That extra damage. Oh boy, Xiaoxi, you are very far forward, buddy. And there is danger waiting in the wings. Unfortunately, Feng cannot get the recall.
Okay.
Pulverize in. Hizdo misses the shot blast, and it's going to allow Xiaoxi to actually just walk this one
it's
off.
fine.
So a very narrowly
Vamos,
avoided situation
CFO.
that could have been a bit rough for the support of DCG.
Vamos, Kai Wing.
Just narrowly miss out.
Yeah, look, with our, global vision advantage, I'm always looking at these situations and in my head I'm
Need
screaming,
more breaks?
no, as we go to a fight topside. here.
Maybe.
Just a bit of casual trade. That top lane slap fight, which we have become so accustomed to. Florin not doing an insignificant amount of damage now, though.
I mean, I'm
Will
enjoying
have his
split
work
1.
cut out
Like,
for him
LPL
just
is a lot of
bit.
fun.
Yeah,
Channeling that
definitely
recall, looking at back. Dragon, 15 seconds away. That is going to be the next pressure point on the rift.
Absolutely.
This is like LCK Cup is not even part of the LCK or some shit like that. LEC versus, I don't think it's an LEC title, right?
But we do see.
And then,
Eddie
like, I mean,
grab
LCS
that
Lock-In
Kraken
is like a
Slayer.
weird name,
Dyer
but
has that
apparently, I think
Hextech
that's
belt
what
for
they're
the
calling
extra
Winter
mobility
Split
as
is
well. So
Lock-In.
we're starting to see those
In the
first
past, the Lock-In
end
tournament
items
was like
coming through and building
some shit
very
that
slowly
nobody
towards
gave a
second
fuck
for this
about.
First Drake fight. Essence Reaver on Feng.
Okay, here it is.
Paranoia
Oh,
out. They're looking for it to
huge.
slam into the wall. They might have an angle.
I think they can
here,
kill him.
and Dyer is at a very
Is he
good
dead?
spot. Proto
Dyer's
does
down.
go, but
I mean,
it's
they lose
actually
Dragon?
gonna be Team Secret Wales getting the job done under the Cloud Drake on the backside.
Florin.
Florin, though, tested the waters, has the public execution, doesn't want to overcommit.
Yeah, that one felt kind of confusing to me. DCG.
The only time Kevin wants to break when it
almost,
involves
dare I say,
exercise.
overcommitted on the
Dude,
dive.
everything I
Really,
do is an
really wanted to get
exercise.
that dive,
I'm like
but it did
pumping
cost
iron
them
every
the
night,
Drake,
you
which
know?
was the point of being around that pit at the time. As we
Oh
see
my
the fight.
God.
He's looking forward. He
Pun?
wants the smoke onto
Pun?
Pun 9. Unfortunately, he's a very
Dude,
quick.
why
enough
is this
turn,
volley
has
bear,
those
like,
boots,
looking
and the
so shit,
experimental
dude?
hex plate does give him that little bit of movement speed just to clear that distance and avoid.
Why does he
any
have double
shenanigans
Kindle
from the big
gem?
Arctic bear.
Yeah, look, anytime a volley wants me on the rift, they typically get me because I am not as fast or as good as Pop 9.
The
Really well
moment
done to
I
get away
bet
there.
TSW they
Trying
suddenly
to
start
keep
losing.
Pop the people
Yeah,
hard
Dreamer.
to close that
Think of
distance.
Wales told
So
me
it was
that
a bit
they
of a skirmish,
hate
didn't
this
end up
Twitch
leading to anything
viewer called
except a
the Dreamer
spent ultimate. We
1025,
do see Dire
and they said that
mid-laner
we're
for
gonna
Team Secret
purposely
Wales
lose when we
complete
see that he's
their
betting on us.
role
They told me that
quest as
specifically.
Well, getting those tier
He said,
3
"Fuck
boots,
this guy.
just moving a little bit
We can
quicker
win
around
worlds,
the
but we
rift now,
decided
which is a
not
scary
to."
prospect on a Hex Tech
Just
belt
fuck
Silas.
you over.
They've already got enough dashes.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Absolutely floored. Just trying to clear out these waves, allow some pressure, but it seems Secret Wales again, who are doing a great job of manipulating the rift
Wait,
in
when
terms
is
of these neutral
the
objectives.
CFO
Here on
office
the
dorms
cards
different
is to all
billing?
the way on Award.
What do you mean by that?
Picks up that eye.
So
With some
CFO
assistance
Gaming
from
House,
downrange
the
from Eddie.
players play and live in the
Does
same
go
gaming house.
I mean, it feels
There's
a
a
much closer game
office
this time
building for
around.
CFO, but that's mostly for
Absolutely.
CTBC, the
Such a
bank
fantastic
staff
point. I was
members.
just looking at the
But
numbers
I
here,
sometimes
I'm like,
travel to
by
the
this
bank,
stage, I think DCG
to
had
the
actually
office there to
asserted
work.
Somewhat of a significant lead. It was fair to say that they were ahead, but right now,
No, it's like a
4-3,
10, 15
0
minute
turrets,
car ride.
nearly equal jungle
I think the
objectives,
bus.
role quest complete for everyone on both sides. It's looking very evenly matched, which means TSW as we.
But the players don't go to
Between
the
well stolen,
office.
but it's going
It's
to be used
mostly
by
like
Hongchoi to clear that distance. The Ignite goes
like
down
the
as well.
video
He's over here
editors,
looking for a
and
dive.
then
They've got Bier
we're
even.
also grouped up with
Rift
the
Herald is gonna be dropped, the eye
CTBC
cracked
sports
on open. This
teams.
is going to be a sure thing. Keep his bird extends the
Oh,
Herald
look at
wide.
this.
Hongchoi
This is so
can't survive
disgusting,
much
dude. I
longer at a
fucking hate
TP, and
Alistair.
it is going to be Florid.
Okay, Florid?
Makes some magic happen. Bier taking
Magic
a lot
time?
of damage. They get the cow. It's support for
Okay,
mid laner,
nice.
And suddenly
They waste
Izzo
Rift Herald?
says, my Uber is here, and departs.
So
Yep,
winnable.
his toe didn't want any of that and decided, you know what, I'm gonna ride this one to safety. Really well done there. It was a good.
Dude, I said
response, though,
DCG
from
are
Florin to be able to
good.
get
Nobody
that
listens
one
to me,
back.
dude.
But you will take a support for a mid laner any day.
Why are you
of the
supporting
week. I
DCG?
have
What's
no
wrong with
doubt
you? DCG is
TSW are happy with
PCS.
the outcome
I'm
there.
part
We
of the
see more action in the
PCS.
top side.
It's PCS versus VCS.
No, it is just a bit of limit testing, to say the least. And all the while,
You want my
with no
5
TP
sons and
response, he's gonna
daughters
be able
to
to find
starve?
this tower
What are
down in
you, the
the
guy
bot
with Total
side.
Recall?
Not the
I got
first
5
in the game,
kids
but it
to
does
feed.
equalize things in the
Come
top
on,
lane.
man.
Allows a much longer play to happen. And yeah,
Dude,
unfortunately,
DCG are more
just not
exciting,
quite there
okay?
in terms of support.
Secret
The
Wales
Keeper's
has
verdict
downgraded
only
their
carrying that
roster.
Herald means that this big tanky cow
DCG
with that unstoppable
are still
force
playing well.
is just going to take so many tower shots and allow the rest of the team to walk away. Does the true support thing and allows his team to walk it on out.
Absolutely. You see a support run back into the enemy team, you know that they're
Get the
sacrificing
bus?
themselves
What
so
a
you can get
noob.
away.
Oh, I'm the bus
Well done
driver,
by Bier
dude.
there.
Learn to
We
drive,
got
buddy.
back onto the rift.
Dude,
We're now a minute
No,
away
I would
from the
only
next
drive in
raid.
Taiwan if I could get a
2.5
car.
from
I'm
Baron,
not
the
driving a
second
motorcycle.
game state.
Dude, those
TSW,
motorcycle
a
drivers in
1.5K
fucking Taiwan are
up.
fucking
But the kills are
insane, dude.
staying very
Dude,
close.
Vietnam is
It's
even
almost
worse,
like
dude.
every
Those guys
fight,
are
there's a
fucking
1-for-1.
psychopaths.
There's some kind
I
of
was like,
trade. No
holy
one's getting
fuck,
away
dude,
with
I'm
a
going to
dominant
die.
win in any of these fights so far, which I'm loving seeing. It's a very close, very
Kevin, do you have 3
game here
boobs?
coming out of
Dude,
these
if I
two
had
teams.
3 boobs, I would not be
Absolutely,
co-streaming,
Chelsea.
dude. I'd be on fucking OnlyFans.
On the
I'd
other
just
side
be
of that wall,
playing with
waiting
them
for
by
maybe
myself
something
all
to
day long,
happen.
dude.
Shockwave,
I would never
shot
get
flash
any
up.
work done.
Not going to do a heck of a lot there. Doesn't have the acceleration gate to speed
That's
up.
why I
to make the
respect
correct
women,
thing.
dude. Dude, if I had like
Even
nice tits, dude,
probably
I
be
would
a
just be
step out of
fondling them
Florin.
all day long, dude.
Playing behind
I would
that
just be
vision.
unproductive.
Dire
I
is
would
there,
do
that
no
execution's
work.
calling. Does produce
Yeah, I
something
probably
that
would be
have been
homeless.
done, but
I
he's
would not
gonna
have
allow
the, like,
Dire to walk
self-control
this
or,
one
like,
away.
you know,
He just wants the wave and that lane
restraint.
prior.
I do think that any healer
Getting
is
a
a good
bike
pickup,
license in
you know,
Vietnam is like
volley
2
shield
steps.
healing. You've got the Silas
Yeah.
healing as
I
well.
mean, getting.
That
I
will
don't know what I
definitely
would do
do
with a
some
car,
work
dude.
in these
I never
melee
driven in
fights.
Japan.
Oh,
You just
Oh,
don't
Chelsea,
need
flash
it.
forward Chelsea. Looking for an angle
Ooh,
onto Eddie. Clears out
Chelsea?
Pierre.
Wait,
But they don't quite
he let
have
him live?
exactly
And he
what
just
they need.
walks away like that?
There's no ideal targets. It's just going to evaporate. Teleport comes in for
Oh, BA, three-man knockup is huge. Oh my god, Volibear's actually doing damage? Oh my god, Eddie's ults out. Oh, Kaiser's OP!
Trouble. So is Fang. They've got to call themselves back into action.
Oh, they're so doomed. Oh, it's so doomed.
Momentum Dyer gets the kill, bounces back off the stolen between worlds, and they'll happily
You can be a
take the
one
3
short trip
kills
to
in a
Mexico.
tier
Yeah, but
1
wouldn't be
mid
the
lane.
same, dude.
That's what I'm talking about. Those are the
Plus,
fights
I'm
that you
ugly.
expect to see out of the
If I was
VCS.
hot, that would be a different
was
story.
Played so well. That Nocturne ult, I think it's fair to say, had
Dude, my
zero
stomach could
value.
be a boob.
TSW respected it. They stayed away. They didn't dive in and engage into an absolute blind fight. They waited it out. Then they pulled the trigger and went in, and Pun did so much frontlining there. I really
Not
do
saying
think
that
Pun
much
was
win
able
this
to
chat.
keep
Don't call him the
DCG
dreamer that
at
hard.
bay as we cut to the replay of this awesome fight.
I mean, Xiaoxi, to his credit, all but blind pulls the trigger. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, Hong Shuo, buddy, you are well deep. in
Nobody
enemy
appreciates
territory
my
in the
jokes.
picture. He's got 3
Have you met
members
the
collapsing
CBC
on
CEO
his
though?
dead
Yeah.
once again, but yeah, the TP I think was enough to
I met him.
top 9, but in
Cool guy.
jumps Pierre and Pun. They rip and tear through that team with a massive 3-man pulverize, and Florence.
There's a lot of people
does
that,
get the
I don't
public
know,
execution
I
off
bet
the
that were
ideal
like
target.
higher ups. They're like, oh yeah,
Unfortunately,
dude, we
the damage is
appreciate the
so
flying
severe in
oysters.
the
Like,
clapback,
oh, that's
and,
cool.
no, it's not done.
Like, they
It's
come
now
to
DCG
watch.
in the picture looking for Dyer, but they just don't have the confidence to make it happen. There's a TP coming
What the
in.
fuck is
Oh,
going
my
on
Lord.
bottom?
All the
Oh,
action,
BA's
these replays.
actually landing
Pun
huge
jumps
knockups.
into the middle, drops that
Okay,
ult
Fun
like
can't
a
land
hammer,
anything.
and now DCG is scattered
Okay,
to the wind,
rooted.
looking to run away. Root comes through. Xiaoxi with a great stun into the wall.
Oh
onto
my
the
God,
Pun,
dude.
looking for that charge. Feng
How
catches
is
the
Fung
damage,
still
gonna get it
alive?
taken through, and he pops that killer instinct onto the backside. Is it going to be enough? No, it's a big
Oh,
rout.
okay,
from
we're going to game 3.
DCG As Team Secret Wales
We're going to game
run
3.
them over.
0 for 4. TSW will take that every day of the week. I think Pun was stuck in CC, I want to say, for a good 4 to 5 seconds.
I wonder if they'll give you
Just took
0%
all of that
interest
damage and was
rate
still able
loans.
to walk away.
I don't know.
Proving the value
Why
of
would
his
I want
Dyer
that?
here, looking for Hong Shuo.
Oh no, Hong Shuo has been bullied from start
Hong
to finish.
Shuo?
His 6th death in 21 minutes.
Yeah, it is not looking good for DCG here. TSW, they have come here to win, and win is very likely if the game keeps going this way.
I mean, Dyer was well extended.
Dude,
The paranoia
listen,
connects,
this is
they
a
get the fear
BO3,
off.
okay?
And it
Watch
looks like by
DCG
all
come back game
thoughts
3.
and
It'll be
consequences,
fine,
they're
dude.
potentially going to find the kill there on Dyer. Unfortunately, the rest of the team just too slow to get into position to deal damage. Then Pun comes through with a massive ult. Florin evaporates off the back of a bad teleport. And again, you think that maybe there's an angle for a kill here on Pun, but
Dude,
he's
look
such
how
a bulky
Fung
bear.
landed so
And he
many,
then
like,
walks up,
multi-E's.
holds his ult until the millisecond that Shao sees the steadfast presence ends, and then drops the killer instinct.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
feels
Eddie
bad,
ult
man.
was so clean, avoiding all of that damage that Feng would have done.
Can
on that
anyone tell me
Dyer
why
there.
LEC
Not
decided to go
mention
best
the
of 1?
engage from
my
So
lord.
Los Ratones can
That is a
play
single
in the
shot
LEC.
blast from Hizdo connecting onto Hong Shuo for nearly 40% of his health.
Yeah, I mean, 3-item Jace, the accelerated shock blast, it's going to do a lot of damage. As we see TSW pushing in, they're going for the bot side turret, it looks like.
They are indeed. They've got so much pride with this Baroned up minion wave. There is just a crazy amount of threat on the Rift. Eddie, having been targeted out 3 items deep on the Kai'Sa, has yet
Let him get
to
Goomba
fall.
stomped in the
Same
BO3,
with
only
Pun,
takes 60
who was
minutes.
consistently
Yeah, but now there's
throwing his body
12 teams in
into
the
the
league,
fray
and they don't want to
to
do
his
more
team.
broadcast days.
Yeah, look, I find that wild. That
They
Pun
only
has
want to
not
do
died.
3,
Pun has
and they want to get in
frontlined
and
the
get out as
last
fast as
2
possible.
big fights and just not gone down, which I think is a
So
testament
they
to the
decided
team
that they want to
fighting,
keep
a testament
BO1s
to
for that?
understanding just
Which,
how close
yeah,
Pun
dude, I
can
hate
get to
BO1s,
death before
dude.
he really does have to
Oh,
back away.
it just
here.
feels so
All of
incomplete.
the cards seem to be in TSW's favor.
Like, it just
They
feels
managed
like,
to
oh, I'm
convert
missing
that
something.
big topside
Like, yeah, I
win
got a 1-0,
into
but like,
Baron.
it doesn't feel like
They're
I
looking
watched
for it, they're
a
gearing
proper
up.
series.
They are gathered around this top tier 1 teleport coming through. It's Xiaoxi.
Okay, Xiaoxi.
Fast presence slams the big bear into the wall, but Pun could care less.
Xiaoxi takes 50% damage for his troubles. Pun's like, no, you can run away now.
Pun takes 25% damage, and all of it is from the turret. That was not from DCG at all. That is a rough gig between worlds. Is going to be popped there. Paranoia and response. Keeper's verdict clears out the volley bear.
Dude,
but you look
what
at
is
the
happening,
chip damage
dude?
that is coming through into
The DCG are
DCG.
getting
They still
Goomba
cannot
stomped.
hold this for the life of them. Bing.
Dude,
on
their
that top
fucking
tier
buttholes
3,
are being
just has to back
accelerated.
himself off. Wait for a prime opportunity.
shall see.
Oh no, the charge doesn't connect on the wall. And the root up big, hit by pulverize onto Feng.
Okay.
Drops the feather
Fun.
storm, blade core out, but he's not able to clear the gap. This is a very bleak looking for DCG in the 24th minute, down 16-5. Base being blown and ripped to bits. And Pun, being that big front line, that spoiler, wants to spoil. He's spoiling for a fight. He really is.
I mean,
all my
Pun is
3
bloodthirsty,
wives get
Pun
to
is
eat
ferocious,
today.
Pun
Thanks,
can
Secret
tank the
Whales.
entire team while
You
the
have
rest
3
of the Team Secret
wives?
Whales dishes that
Dude,
damage
that's
out.
bullshit,
They
man.
got
You,
the top
you can't be greedy
inhibitor
like that. You
turret
gotta
and
share.
Inhibitor. They got the mid inhibitor.
I'm
turret
still on
and
0.
Inhibitor. They're going to take this massive advantage they've now gained and recall, reset, pick up a couple of bits and pieces, a tasty item completion here and there, and come out back onto the rift raring to go. I think the next push will be Drake.
I love the
Has
fact
lead on Team
the
Secret
only
Whales,
tweet
and
LOL
by
Esports
at
made
least
about LPL is the one that
1,000
mentions
gold, not
XCFO.
including the extra
Oh, yeah, dude.
2.6k and 2.8k respectively in the bot lane. And
Dude, they don't give a fuck.
4-0-4. Eddie not found this game because he's been too slippery, too evasive.
I mean, like, yeah.
On this Kai'Sa. Dragon number 3 taken, and unfortunately, Logan, I hate to say it, I would be very surprised if we saw a soul taken this game.
Yeah, I think the game will be over before we see that.
Dude,
soul. I
it's the
absolutely
only
agree.
talk about T1,
Right now, I think it is fair to
LCK,
say DCG are getting hands
and like,
diffed. They are getting
maybe like,
wallet diffed.
I don't know what else they tweet about actually.
Even if they take down Pun, I think the other 4 remaining members of TSW have the damage to just wipe DCG off of the rift as we start to see the waves being pushed in.
Yeah,
They
like,
top cryo, they
or
have
I guess
mid
like,
cryo,
they do
even
tweet
have
about Viper,
top wave
right?
cryo. Right now, this is TSW's
Oh no, that's
game
Sheep.
to
Sheep
lose.
Esports only tweets about Viper.
Yeah, I mean, they are just
I don't think
making it
they
so
tweet
hard
about
to lose,
Knight
and they need
ever.
one good ult. Keeper's verdict is just going to be held. So it is going to go on cooldown, but a significantly shorter cooldown there for Shall See. If they have it up or not by the time that trigger gets pulled, my god, Shall See.
Yeah, I don't know. LOL
Almost
Esports does not care about like
clean out of
most
the
of the
fight
regions.
by a single shot blast
Only
from
what
his
gives them
dog.
interactions.
There, look, he's got 2
like
members
likes,
of
so
DCG
they just
on
go
him.
for the low-hanging
Yeah, they
fruit.
crack about 25%, but no much more. They are just chipping away step by step. One more inhibitor standing currently in the bot lane.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
and look, I know
LPL is
that
the
this
second best
LCP
region in the
and that we
world.
have a 12,500
This is
gold
weird that
lead,
they
but
get
I don't think
0
we're gonna
like
be able to see a
for
throw
like promotional
like
like
what happened in the LCK
anything.
last
Paranoia
night.
goes
As we
out
start
one
fight.
way. Paranoia looking to go out the other way between worlds. They're looking for the damage. They will find a
Nice
kill under
pick.
hits over Dyer. Hit on the back
Can
line.
they
It's
punish
the next one coming
Dyer?
out to keep being alive. Now Dyer just has to run.
Eddie!
Eddie
Eddie!
springs on in. Absolutely
Oh,
laying down
Eddie's so
hellfire. The storm's
good.
called. And Pun into the back line. Just to rip
Pun
it in
doesn't
there
die.
and mauling these poor victims of DCG. And Team
Yeah, dude,
Secret
Kai'Sa
Wales,
is so
they
weak.
tip the
Why would we
scale
pick Kai'Sa?
and
Just
will
pick
look
Jin.
to close out game
Lock
2.
in Jin.
Yeah, look, it almost looked like DCG
I'm
were
gonna
able to
why
fight
does
back
douche
there. It
grew up
looked
in the
like
cornfields?
TSW were in retreat, and then suddenly,
I mean,
as you said,
think
Eddie, like an F-22
I don't know,
Raptor
like they
just
never
comes
talk about like
screaming into the back line,
LPL
takes
or
2
anything like
out,
that.
Pun front lines for him, and TSW are going to take us to game 3, winning game 2 of this best of 3 tonight.
19-6, the final score. 27.5 minutes.
Wow, okay,
deep.
this is like the
And
first
a
sub 3
Team
minute game I've seen in a
Secret
while.
Wales shellacking. They looked to punt Florin under the pump game 1. They figured by the end of it, that probably wasn't the game plan. They turn their attention to Hong Shuo and put that man in the dirt on repeat for 27 minutes straight, and it works.
Absolutely. It worked a treat. I mean, the results speak for themselves. We're here post-game. Team Secret Wales have now won apiece. As we take a look in the team rooms here, we're seeing some photographers push their way through. But I think that Pun really deserves a special mention there.
I need to go
Just
pee real
absolutely
bad.
Frontlining. And I can't remember.
Eddie
if he
Kai'Sa's so
actually
good.
went
Dude,
down. I can't
Kai'Sa in
remember if he
general is
even
so
died
good. I don't
once
know why
in
no
that
like
game.
teams
Throughout
don't
that entire
prioritize
game,
it.
I do recall.
like this. I mean, he was able to like actually pop off and
29,000
carry.
damage, nearly 30,000 damage for Hong Shuo, and it just
It's
by
kind of
the
funny
end of
without the
game,
Chinese audience. The
felt
game would
like
probably
it
be
was
dead.
doing nothing.
Every Worlds had the audience Chinese. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've been to Worlds,
6
dude.
deaths collectively there.
There's a lot of
with
people
Team
from like
Secret
China
Wales
and Korea.
Eddie, I don't know if he did
Dude,
go
even
down
for like
at all. I don't think
America
Pun did
and
either.
like
A phenomenal
And like
game.
America and
That is the
Europe, they'll
VCS
fly to
second
America and
seed
Europe,
coming
like
into
halfway across the
2025.
world, just to watch League of
Yeah,
Legends.
definitely really, really rough game for Hongshuo to be doing 30,000 damage near enough.
The enemy's
significantly
Nocturne or
ahead
Kaisa too
of,
OP?
you know, your
Well, I
counterparts
guess
and
we
even
find
the
out which one's
opposing
more
AD.
OP. It's the
It just really
Kaisa.
feels like DCG weren't able to put Hongshuo in a winning position, especially after being targeted so hard so early as we see here.
And Dyer again becomes this island in the mid lane. Absolutely
Oh, yeah,
styles
I
on
need to go
home
pee.
foot. Breaks his ankles, then says, well, this guy's got no mana. I
penis
don't
is
know
about
what
to
the heck he
explode.
thinks he's doing here.
Too much coffee.
Takes a tower shot for his efforts, and then just finds the kill anyway. And he does it more than once. Solos out Hongshuo, I think, 3 separate times throughout this game, and just shrugs it off. Yes, Xiaoxi gets the answer back here, but it's a support poppy. That gold is probably not finding much, if any, value at all. This was a bit of a yeah. Look, DCG tried to do something here. They needed to try to do something, but unfortunately, Eddie is just so capable as a bot laner. Bier has one job and one job only through that early game, and that is to make sure that Mr. President stays up and moving, and Eddie stayed up and moving.
Look, if you've got Eddie's number, I want to know it because Bier is just, I don't know, he deserves a raise. I'd like to call Eddie, I'd like to call Bier and say, hey, what do you want? Because that was a phenomenal job of protecting Eddie there. As we see Florin come into the top side to just kind of get some cleanup there for DCG. Xiaoxi's blind engage here kicks off this fight that DCG wanted, that TSW were able to just play so well, avoid that Nocturne ult, and then re-engage.
Oh, 3-man pulverized there from Bier, sets it up. They look for Eddie. They, again, just can't find it. He's been so clean on that killer instinct of his, just finding himself in a position to continue that fight despite being on death's door. And even here, every time they went on to Dyer, he just was able to close that gap. They meant that the team was then able to come in, and there was just so much fear because of how bulky, how scary Pun was. And DCG just put themselves in these horrendous positions, and even then, they find themselves in these positions on the back of plays like this where it looks like maybe, just maybe they can turn it, and then Team Secret will still pull it out of the bag.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, to say the ults out of Eddie, the shield proc that keeps him alive, gets him in the right positions he needs to be to avoid those Xayah ults. I mean, Florin did get a couple of good public executions in there, but ultimately didn't get the value on every one of them.
No one's expecting Eddie to come screaming in from stage left there. They think the fight's sort of done. Dyer's walking it away, and then boom, Eddie's in the back line, mopping up 2. Pun then follows up soon after. This Team Secret Wales roster, this is why I found them so exciting last year. They were not shy on pulling that trigger. They were so keen.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. And it was a spectacular thing to watch. I mean, Eddie was just in form. Feng, unfortunately, it feels like Feng couldn't find his feet in this game. Feng was just kept sort of subdued by the overwhelming force of Team Secret Wales. I mean, Feng couldn't get through the wall that was Beer with the R up, couldn't get through
I'm
the
gonna have to look
volley
at
bear
draft to
in
see
full
if
tank
DCG can
build.
pull it off.
It was just rough to see.
I thought DCG's draft was
feel
pretty
like
solid. I
Team
don't know how
Secret
the fuck
Wales
they lost
had
so hard.
all of the tools to prevent Deep Cross Gaming from setting up their mid laner and their AD for success. Really brutal. Congratulations, TSW. We're now 1 apiece, so I'm really excited for this game 3.
Yeah, I mean, the PCS representative DCG got to be shaking in their boots a little bit because this is exactly where GZ found themselves. And then Team Secret Wales brought it home in a decider. Will history repeat? Because we are on the cusp of Team Secret Wales doing it again when we come back after the break. Game 3 between DCG and Team Secret Wales.
The darkness can never
Oh. Today's such a nice day. It's so cold, it's rainy and shit. Oh. Oh. Big storm coming. Minus 28 degrees here. What the fuck? Where do you live? Do you live in the North Pole? What the fuck? The US Midwest? Fuck out of here. What? US Midwest. It gets cold up there? It's being fucked by some big pink titties from Canada? What the fuck? I want to get fucked by big titties. What?
Darkness can never
70 inches? There's 12 states. Oh. Oh, maybe you live in like North Dakota or Minnesota. Damn, I didn't know it gets that cold. I was thinking like Alaska or some shit. I love snow, dude. When I went back to Japan, I went to a snowy area. Like, it looked like this, where it's like normal and shit, and then all of a sudden, we had pizza, and then when we went outside, it was like, all snow, dude. It was so nice, dude. I love snow. It just started snowing. Oh, dude, I would love to live in a snow area. Dude, Taiwan gets cold, but like...
Like a phoenix from the flames, I have risen, I am dazed, I'm electric in the pouring rain. Now I know.
Yeah, if you go north, it gets snowy. But like most of Japan is very like normal. Or at least like in Tokyo, it didn't snow. Or maybe it snowed like maybe like less than an inch.
Coming back from the break as we head to the decider. DCG come out with a belter in game 1. And then Team Secret Wales answer back with a vengeance in game 2 to take us to 1-1 in the series. Game 3 on the cards, Logan. This is it. This is that opportunity for DCG to really strike the upper echelons of the LCP in 2026 or potentially fall further down the rungs of this ladder.
Yeah, you're absolutely right there, Billy. I'm really, really excited for this game 3. Obviously, DCG came out and styled on TSW in game 1, and then
photos
TSW
off my
proved they had the
phone.
mental fortitude. They had the, resilience to be able to say, "Hey, look, you can have your first game. We'll take the second." It's really brought us to an exciting third. It could go either way. I'm personally thinking, seeing the bounce back from TSW, that they're the ones who will be taking this best of 3 2-1 tonight, but we don't know. There could be some deep pocket picks that TSW just aren't aware of that DCG might have up their sleeve.
I don't know. Like I like it cold compared to being like hot.
You want to no holds barred. You want to win this one and put yourself in the best position you can for the entire split. Establish yourself if you're DCG as a dominant force, and stay as a dominant force if you're TSW.
I'm sorry, I got distracted there. Now, I'm sure that's a sponsor of some sort on the shoulder there, but I'm just sitting there thinking, she is what? What is she?
She is.
But I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later on. What I know for sure is she is geared up to be one hell of a closeout to this series. That much is
like right now, like it gets like cold in Taiwan, but like never like snowy cold.
Picks, especially for these champions. And oh, it's the camera angle, Logan. It's time. It's champion select for game 3. Akali, Oriana once again. No, not going to be allowed through that pick ban phase. Ari this time.
People Genji
has first pick on red side here for DCG.
Yeah, but dude, like, okay, but in Japan, dude, like, it gets like 1 or 0 degrees in like Tokyo.
Color me surprised.
In here, like, Taiwan's like 10 to
surprised,
15 degrees Celsius.
I was totally not expecting this at all. It is definitely good to see these bands coming out, and I definitely think that Ari band.
That's why it's like
is a
not the
respect
same.
Band. As much as it is taking away from Hongsho, it's also
like I have a, I brought back like a jacket. I have like a poncho, but never gets cold enough to wear them.
These mid laners quite capable.
So it's just sitting in my closet like a fucking asshole.
So a solid ban. It's an equal ban for both sides there. As Mundo comes out as the 3rd ban from Deep.
Dude, having like a smoke and the nice cold weather.
Saying, well, if you don't ban him, we are picking up the Mel fight. The Mundo, the pretty standard counter pick, and no match up for it. I mean, it's not like a massive counter pick. He just survives an ego. It is just going to be the Malphite band straight out from Team Secret Wales. Oh, DCG.
Quiet.
I feel like maybe there is just something in the water. They may be cooking up a storm here. As they
I'm nice. I feel fine
throughout the entirety of that first game. First pick goes their way.
Something goes like, well, yeah, dude, like minus 20 whatever is crazy.
It's not like they're super lacking. Unfortunately, we don't have the bans from the previous games up on screen, but Aphelios coming through. Now, if Team Secret Wales wanted to do something really funny right now, they would pick Thresh.
I mean, Thresh, we haven't seen Bia on Thresh this split so far, but it could definitely be a great pick into that Aphelios, as you say. But it looks like they're opting to give some priority to their bot.
I got stun locked again. Dude, every time I open Twitter, I just see some like not safe for work shit. It's so
I mean, like, you see the Aphelios run with the Thresh almost consistently because he lacks that mobility. The lantern out, the dark passage gives you that opportunity. And oh, Zaheen is being hovered here, but so is the Nico. It was let through. And Pierre is going to slam that one in for himself. So Thresh still be damned. Nico Corky. Now that is an impressive lane.
You watched The Last Samurai recently, haven't you?
I do want to shout out the hover though. I don't think they ever had any intention of picking Zahan as the support. But the cheeky little hover is
I'd be fucking terrified if I saw like a hurricane or tornado. Like, nah. Get earthquakes a lot. A lot of people get scared of earthquakes, but like it happens so often, I'm just like, I don't care. Also, I live high up in my apartment building, like on the 20th floor. So if there was an earthquake and the building was gonna tumble and collapse, I wouldn't make it down, dude. I'm not climbing down 20 flights of stairs to survive. I'm just gonna let it kill me.
Love to see that pick. As we also see a Pantheon really strong skirmish.
Yeah, but Typhoon's just like really strong wind and water.
Yeah, I rate that. I mean, Thresh into Corky Nico would have been a pretty miserable lane.
Like, to me, it's not that worrying.
Even as someone as capable as Shall See. So they go for the Lulu, something that is going to be able to trade back a little bit better. Gives that.
I don't know, maybe I watched The Wizard of Oz and that traumatized me.
Surviving through all of these team fights, not to mention just the innate steroid that she does possess.
But that's what I assume happens.
Wild growth.
It's a twister.
Really, really big and hard to kill. So they get the Pantheon for Pop 9 in the jungle. Talia banned away, so they're not going to get the Great Wall of Sparta combo. Just that much mobility on the Rift would, I think, be a little bit much for Team Secret Wales to deal with. They've got themselves a Xin Zhao in the jungle.
Yeah, absolutely. Xin Zhao being a brawler, probably one of the better 1v1 junglers that we do have on the Rift. Zahen banned away by DCG against TSW, and TSW have banned that Talia, another mid lane target there. A ban against Sion.
So remind me when LCK is in draft for game 2.
We haven't
game
seen
2 already?
Foreign on Sion in the LCP this year so far. Or maybe they were just rattled by Cardi's performance in the mid lane yesterday. And we're like,
Oh, no, they're playing game 1.
Maybe
Never mind.
Hongsho could do that. We don't want to be victim to that either.
The Wizard of
Yeah,
Oz
I
was a
think
tornado.
realistically It's just he's such.
Those
a
are
strong top
terrifying.
laner.
It looks
He is just,
terrifying.
Unnaturally bulky at the best of times, and then you give him the ability to get to level 20. That is just nightmare fuel. LeBlanc banned away here from Dire, I would imagine. There is a world in which it is somehow BR support LeBlanc. I think that was less than likely. There's targeting out in the mid lane. Because the alternative would be that Nico then goes mid, but no, that's not how it works. That's not what it's going to be. They aren't as silly as I. But LeBlanc banned away from mid lane. Dire, I mean, in terms of what we've seen from him in the past, the Galio.
Does anyone know how many
stands out to
kills
me as
Dire
something
had
that he
in
is
both
looking incredibly
rounds?
clean on.
Like, what, 12?
Circle Theory would dictate. It is a phenomenal pick, but I mean, Victor also plays into Circle Theory here.
Yeah, absolutely. Victor has.
You're gonna
the
have to
stun
rewind on
circle. Victor has
YouTube.
the I'ma do big damage circle that gets to be the biggest circle in the game. If he
6,
gets enough kills, so that
7.
is a great mid lane AP pick there for Dire to round out their damage pool. As we see Syndra,
I'm gonna say 12.
over on the
That's
side
my
of
guess.
DCG. That's some serious damage coming through from that champion.
Oh, absolutely.
It goes
she does
10?
ramp up in a significant
Dude,
rate.
why do we all say
A lot of
different
single
numbers,
target
dude?
burst
What the
damage, and yeah,
fuck?
it is going to be locked in for Hong Shuo. Syndra in the mid lane.
One of us has to be
has
right.
started to be peppered through competitive play. I believe we have already seen it.
Dude, I'm
in the
surprised,
LCP
like,
last
Gamba sites don't
weekend. It
tell you
reared
that.
her head in the mid lane.
Maybe they're trying to get you to, like,
potentially
go
going to start
interact
seeing
with
it
the
more and more
streamer.
often. Have to wait and see, of course. But Gwen up in that top lane.
Like, hey, man,
I mean,
go
there's no
interact with
Renekton
the
blind,
Twitch
but
streamer.
a
Ask
champion
him.
that has traditionally done
Boost his
incredible well in
numbers.
the top lane, LCP.
Oh,
Not a heck of a
wait,
lot,
Gwen
but it
blind?
suffers all that greatly into if you're playing smart. So I rate it. I think this is going to be a great pick for him. You remember that first series was absolutely under the pump and then came back like a
over
beast
9.5? Dude, I
and
think it
helped
was
close
above
out that
9.5,
game
right?
despite being beaten and bruised by Evie on the Cassante.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Hitting on
Evie to his
kills?
best, and Florin just could not be stopped.
Wait,
again,
they
as
picked
we do
Cassante
see
into
Team
Gwen?
Secret Wales secure Cassante for pun there. I'm really excited for this matchup. I think if Cassante can
I found
come
a picture of
online
you.
and be the
Is this some
wall
fat guy?
Team Secret Wales needs him to be.
No,
they
what is
have
that?
A really strong backline there. The Victor
Dude, why does he have a
scaling
fabulous
can definitely
mustache?
Pump out that AP damage. The CC with the pop
On
blossom that Nico
limitations?
can bring on those team engages if they can manage to
Why do you
catch
think they
3 or 4
link to all
members.
streams?
DCG though,
You want us to
they're
listen to you and
definitely
lose
not gonna be a
money?
pushover here.
True.
The damage that an
That's
Aphelios can
true.
punch
Oh
out
my
is
god.
phenomenal if they
No
can
wonder.
protect that Aphelios.
So
They do
Gamba
have
sites
the
link
Pantheon,
to
they do
me,
have the
and then you're
Lulu,
like,
so
oh,
I
dude,
think
listen to
it's
this guy.
definitely
He
possible
talks about
for
League of
Florin
Legends.
frontline for that
He come
game.
in here and they're like, yo, who's gonna
Absolutely.
win?
I'm
I'm like, oh,
excited. Syndra, a champion
CFO.
that
And then when
I
CFO
really
loses, they
enjoyed
lose all their
since
money.
her
It's like,
release.
hey,
She's had
another
a couple of
victim. Dude, that's
fun
actually
tweaks along the way
genius.
to make it kind of crazy.
Yeah, because like
You have a
most
good time
co
for
streamers
yourself.
are like
There's
morons,
been so
dude.
much onus put on this mid lane between
That's
Dire
actually
and
so
Hong Shuo
smart.
that it feels like a good start either way.
That's
Could be
actually
that
really
tipping
smart.
point that ultimately seals the fate of either of these rosters when it comes to closing out this best of 3 series.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, we've got some faithful fans in the crowd there.
I didn't even think of it that way.
2-1. We've got some awesome crowd chants happening as our awesome gamers here. They're starting to load on the Summoner's Rift. You just love to hear the energy.
I'm ready
the
to give
passion.
terrible financial
Could you
advice.
imagine the atmosphere sitting in that, audience just
I
being
always
like,
lose all my
"Yes,
channel
cheering for your
points.
favorite
Absolutely.
team."
I guess
But
like
it was a
60
VSM,
They are,
home
dude.
crowd, and
I didn't
those
even think
guys
about that
are
angle.
ride or die. When Team Secret
But that
Wales
would
was
that
playing
makes a
TSW
lot of
Talent,
sense.
Oh my goodness, did it get loud?
That they're just using dumb co-streamers to like
Yeah,
give
I have
false
absolutely
like
no doubt. If we just
information
take a
and
quick look
knowledge.
Here we've got an arcane comment on the Nico.
Who win,
with the
Kelvin?
Flash heal, which is quite a standard
Oh,
support
I think
pick.
DCG
We
is
do
gonna win.
have mobility across the rift. We've got TPs
No, I actually do
on
think DCG is
Pun
gonna
and
win, but
Dire of TSW, and we've got TPs.
That's
on
my
Florin
advice.
And Hong Shuo, so we'll be able to cross map as well. There is a small difference on the bot side, however. Aphelios with the
Yeah, no wonder I
Ghost
piss off like
instead
90%
of the
of my
barrier.
chat with my terrible prediction
Yeah,
rate.
I mean, I think it makes sense. For Aphelios, he is sort of very much more a right-click champion.
I said DCG
than
2-1.
compared to Corki, who is in effect essentially a
Yeah, so
lady
go
caster
all in on secret.
more than he is,
Oh, but then the chat would
an
just be
outright,
like, oh, ignore what
auto
the, do
attacker.
the opposite of
Oh,
what the
look,
streamer
we got
says.
some young fans in the crowd. You love it. The new generation getting behind these local legends in the LCP. And I mean, you look, some of the talent we've had come through the pipeline. Hong Q comes in, turns 18 just before he starts playing, and well, I mean, it's just that
After.
young passion, that young
Hunky was
eagerness,
17
that
and then he turned
willingness to
18.
compete. That
Turned
really,
18 at
I think,
MSI.
exemplifies what the LCP is, and trading down the bot lane. Trading
showing
up
off
the
the
top lane,
hats.
Florin this time not so much
hat
suffering
strap.
at the hands of the Cassante as
Oh,
he
yeah,
is
dude.
dishing out the punishment.
I love that Rammus hat that we
Isn't
just seen.
Gwen,
I
like,
gotta get
really
myself
good
on.
into
I knew there was
Cassante?
Timo,
What
I
the
didn't know
fuck?
There was a Rammus. There's a
Why would you
couple
ever
other
pick
ones in the
Cassante
crowd.
here?
You do love to see the
That
passion. You love to see
Blastoise hat? No, it's
everybody in
Rammus
their,
hat.
You know, in their colors and bringing that spirit to these games. It's just one of the
Why would
benefits
someone
of
have a
being able to watch your
Blastoise
favorite
hat?
sport in person. As we did cut away to that top side, some heavy trading in favor of Florin into pun there on that Cassante.
I was making a resurgence the last few days. She's really strong in lane, and she's really good at tanks because she does true damage.
Neither does Eddie. And,
Why would someone
right
have
now,
a
CS is
Rammus
pretty
hat?
even across the rift.
Rammus is a League of Legends champion. Everyone loves Rammus. It's like an armadillo.
There's going to be a lot of trading back and forth though in that bot lane, as there is in mid lane. Dire on this Victor, looking to continue that momentum that he found on. Oh, Histo finding a cheeky invade, does get the smite away. Pop 9.
Oh yeah, Hung still can't even help.
It isn't 100%.
I've never heard of Rammus in my life. It's not a good
up and
champion
is in
pick
fact rotating up
in pro
to try
play.
and influence the flow of play. Shall see, going to do what he can as well to try and dissuade Team Secret Wales from getting too comfortable in his own side of the jungle. A great steal here, great invade from Histo. Steals away the blue buff from Pop 9. So unfortunately for the Pantheon of DCG, he's been triple buffed.
Yeah, absolutely. That's quite the early advantage.
I mean, we will see
Histo
more
has
new
managed
champions.
to secure against Pop 9, you know, so getting it for
Like, it's
themselves,
Scrims,
denying
a lot of
Pop
teams
9.
have been trying out a lot of weird
pretty
things in
devastating.
Scrims.
That's at least a 10 CS difference as well, as Florin continues to trade heavily into the pun top. My God! That was
very
25%
fun.
of his health bar.
Oh, because something didn't go back yet.
There is a bit of a disparity up in that top lane. So Florin has obviously recalled, has the amp tone. Well, he hasn't. Yeah, he didn't TP back.
I mean, dude, I feel like the games on average have been going on for way longer.
No, he hasn't.
Like 30-minute plus end times, I feel like it's like the norm.
Teleport in pocket.
Ending a game sub 30 is like rare to me.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd be so interested to stick with the top side a little bit more to see what they're doing. But I do know normally they are that island, and normally not too much happens. But yeah, right now they're trading quite heavily. As we see some mid-side trading, no team has managed to eke out too much of an advantage over the other quite yet. That is to be expected. We are only 4 minutes in to the third.
This is doing pretty well, though, in terms of jungle clear speed.
Obviously, both teams having 1-1 so far themselves.
He might have his upgrade
Florin
smite
takes a
before
recall
Pop 9
back to back.
does.
Yeah, he's going to get himself that Ruby Crystal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, so in solo queue, like the game speed is really fast, right? Like, it feels like it's really one-sided in solo queue a lot of the times. Because like, top lane gets more experience, you know, AD carries get more gold.
They're just going to have a
Like,
little bit.
mid laners have like the faster recall. Like, I thought that would accelerate the game state, you know.
Getting around the rift and
Also, like minions spawning faster.
The game.
But like in pro play,
definitely.
like it feels like the
Florin
exact
able to keep
opposite. Like
exercising that
every team
priority,
is just like
that's gonna
farming.
Look good for when the
Like
grubs
very
come up
rarely
in
do you see
3
like a
minutes' time.
sub
That's
25
gonna
minute
give
Baron.
Florin probably the tempo advantage to be able to TP down if a fight was to break out. So it's looking really good on the top side there, though, as there is.
Or
a bit
maybe
of
I'm just watching
engage.
too much shit.
They're trading health bars. Florin's below 50%.
Pun drops the all out.
Even lane swaps in LPL, really?
He's going to be down on ult. It does have the level advantage because he has stuck around for so long. But Florin should be able to pick up this wave quite comfortably. It looks like Pun is going to do much as he did in that last game. Get the wave, proxy just a little bit.
I mean, there's something I don't get then.
Time, but Florin is heading back to try and deal with him. Chaos Storm dropped by Diamond. As both supports are now looking to influence the mid lane. Hong Shuo not going to suffer all that greatly at this stage.
Yep, absolutely. It was a good rotation.
Yeah, I've been co-streaming some LPL.
Help them out there.
Usually after LCP, we'll co-stream the last series in LPL.
Team Secret Wales does have a ward there, just in case Deep Cross Gaming jump in and try and steal it away, which is looking highly unlikely. His toe is around, and his toe is making sure that he keeps that advantage.
Yeah, I don't know who's lane swapping. I don't think I've seen it.
CS difference. We do watch.
Are you talking about like a
here
late swap,
send
like
Nico
10 minutes
clones
in?
just to see what they can see, and they get a little something out of Chassis, but ultimately results in nothing, as we see his toe working on the Scuttle Crab.
I feel like most
and
laners are stuck to their
DCG
lane for like at
coach
least
comms
first
coming
10 minutes
through
of
for
the
the
game.
first time this game.
Yeah, just trying to maybe break that stalemate just a little bit. Not like things are going poorly. Feng, he's going in for a little bit here. But Eddie Does
Wow.
just take over 6 and
Three
gets
rockets.
the rocket off. My lord, answers back with some significant damage of his own. In a 1v2 situation.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that timing of the level makes all the difference. You know, between level 5 and 6, it's probably one of the biggest power spikes you can hope for, and it just worked in Eddie's favor there. And
Yeah.
I mean,
his was
sometimes it's
pretty
not
far
even
ahead.
about fortune, as we see
It was
his toe
TT?
rotating through the
Hold
middle
for 10
there.
minutes. The quest
Probably
being
just
complete.
showing a little, being like,
Wow,
hey,
okay.
I'm here. You know, you're safe for the moment. But yeah, these guys, they're so good that they know how to time their level ups as well in the middle of these fights. As Hongsho just losing a little bit of that health bar against Dyer. Dyer not afraid to trade in Hongsho, even with Xiaoxi right there, getting some wards down. Ha, a little Team Wales emote coming out of Dyer as well.
Yeah, Diet having evolved that laser.
The costume was
He's gonna
crashing
be hitting
out.
pretty hard. That wave clear is not going to be lacking by any stretch of the imagination. Biet is here doing his best impersonation of his teammates. Being a bit of a nuisance, helping Dyer get that clear off.
Oh, Vesher has a
Power
fucking
Storm
Secret
now back
Wales
up and
jersey.
available. All the while, that islands in the top lane. Slap fighting with the scissors and the tofu. That strike 3 is stacked up, ready for pun, and Florin's going to walk to a position where it won't be as Dyer. Drops the shroud to mean that he doesn't get knocked up.
I gotta wonder, what are Intofos made of? Like, is it rock? Is it like a rock v scissors fight on the top side right now? Like, we all know who wins those fights typically,
Oh,
right?
Cannon, you missed.
I don't know, because he does shatter them when he uses it all out. So there's like the steel blade underneath. Maybe I don't know. I'd have to deep dive into it.
Okay,
Now
Florin.
starting the end of the lore as we see Florin dive on the pun.
Wow.
Oh, he's looking aggressively. Pun drops
Ooh.
all out, but he's not got the distance. He doesn't clear the
There
wall.
we go.
And
Nice
unfortunately,
play.
his shortcoming will be even more of a shortcoming as it spells his downfall. That is unlucky.
They're gonna give grubs.
Unfortunately, they obviously use the all-out ultimate to try and get over that terrain and get away and hopefully get.
I mean,
Florin
Gwen does
in
have
the
ult,
tower
but I
and
feel
maybe
like
just
it
survive
shouldn't
or do enough
matter.
damage to trade back. But yeah, unfortunately, it just didn't get over the terrain, allowing Florin to really
Okay,
get in
small
there
kill
and
for
finish that
this
damage on the
game.
pun, getting
Don't you
that
think
first blood
Merc
for
treads are
themselves
really
with
OP?
an extra 100 gold. Now that we're here in patch 26.1. And Deep Cross Gaming are on the board. They've got 1 grub, and they've got the first blood as we cut to this replay and see how it starts.
For Secret Wales.
Yeah, I mean, Florin just getting that snip off as the needle work as well. Oh,
Because,
my
like, think
lord.
about it.
We almost saw.
So my theory is that
Moonlight
Merc
Vigil
Treads
connect down
is,
the
for
bot
Secret
lane,
Wales
yet
is
just
really
the
OP
fact that the all-out does
because it
take
counters
him through the
Gwen,
wall. I think realistically, he's
Syndra,
probably dead to
and
rights anyway,
Lulu.
but
And I
there
feel
was
like that
potentially a world
value
where he
is
made it out.
underrated.
Oh, fighting in the
Yeah,
shroud does
absolutely.
connect. And then the Hoppy 3 does go out as well. Still no all out. So this is literally about the extent of the fight that it was going to be.
Yeah, we're back
Didn't
to
you have it?
the
Okay.
top lane.
See, this is
Bifo,
why
where
I
it's just a
think you're
little
the
bit
best
of, I hit
analyst,
you, you hit me,
and
great,
why
let's
not
walk away
and
from each
Vestion are
other,
both
and
frauds.
We keep going. As the gold difference, it was maybe 200 to 300 in favor of Team Secret Wales, has swung over to DCG now for 400 gold off the back of that kill, as well as
After the VOD, someone was doing
just
it
getting
way
some
before the quest.
good CS down. You can see that most lanes have matching CS.
Yeah,
No
thanks.
role
I'm
quests
actually
have
interested.
been
I don't think I've seen a
completed yet.
lane swap
As
yet.
we sit on the rift, clear in those jungles, put
Oh,
those
the
walls in
Calibrum
place.
was there for Fang. He was looking for that long range fight, and he drops the Moonlight Vigil, but they both flash. I think E will ultimately get away. That could have been a fun opportunity.
Definitely, absolutely. And I mean, had they have got Feng, you know, a little bit of advantage for themselves, they would have been able to chip away at those turrets for a little bit.
Easy play
But
2
no
days in a
objectives
row.
are up for
Yeah.
another minute
Back
10,
to back.
So a little bit of rotation happening there. And we just see, as we see Eddie
Yeah, the LPL
Valkyrie
scheduling
in.
is so weird.
What?
Ooh.
Oh no!
Nice
what
fun.
a massive stop there from Fang.
That
The
right
credit guard comes out.
Just
though,
did a fuckload of damage
as
anyways.
Huso jumps in on that tower to equalize the kill
Okay,
count.
I thought he was gonna live through that.
DCG lose
Still
their
just
bot
gets
laner.
blown the fuck up.
Yeah, really well done by Feng there to get that route onto Beer so that the Pop Blossom didn't hit them. Made TSW commit even
Oh,
more.
there's
Oh
a
my
bit
god,
more.
Dyer's still
Unleash
alive.
power on a Dyer. He does
Okay,
just hold
flashes
on to the moment.
out.
Flashes into the dragon pit.
Histo
Not a great
flashes
spot to be in.
out.
Histo as well flashing away. Drops
Wait,
that
they missed the
gravity
stun.
well. Oh no, the scatter.
Xiaoxi is trying to kill Dyer.
Xiaoxi looking to come in and finish off Team Secret Wales mid laner. Histo falls.
Oh my god, he
DCG
flashed for it
will
to kill
take one,
Dyer.
but they lose
Oh,
one.
yeah.
What a play by Bier. Jumps forward, hits the tangle route as
Hogso?
well. Hong
Oh, the
Shuai
barrier's
looking back
OP.
onto Eddie, drops the dark sphere. But it is blinking health bars. Hong Shuo.
Oh
looking
my
to
god,
try
dude.
and finish off this core.
Mobility OP. Oh!
Going.
Takes
One
one for
kill
one.
for one. They trade out in the end. A martyrdom to Eddie, as it will end up being Team Secret Wales up 1,000 gold at 4-3.
I always love seeing those fights where they just
Lulu
take
flash
each other out
forward
at
for
the same time.
EQ.
So I'm really glad that that's how
damage.
that kind of ended there. Obviously, Bia was in the area.
This has
They
made me
were playing
realize I
really
watch
cautious.
way
They
too
didn't
much
go down
League.
themselves. As we go back
Dude,
to the start of
we've
this
all
fight,
watched way too much League, dude. There's
Oh,
too much League going
just
on.
the gravitum
Dude,
route
I
there
can't
from
keep
Ben.
track of who's playing what.
Stops Bier in his tracks, but Bier taking
Like-
up that tower allows his show and Eddie to go to work, finish him off, and then all comes to a head here in the top side.
Dude,
River. Scatter the
we
weak
watch
lands onto
LCP,
Dyer. They follow it up with
LPL,
that shield bolt
LCK.
as well
They're
from
all
top
on like
nine.
the same time.
But Dyer
And there's like
just holds
after that
on
we're
for
watching
dear
like
life
LEC,
with
CB LOL.
100 HP in a
Now
dream.
LCS is starting,
Bier
but
comes
nobody's
up,
gonna watch that
great
shit.
tangle, the scatter the weak goes
I'm
wide
kidding,
onto
dude.
his Joe. who
I don't know
sends it
why.
on
It's just
forward.
so it's just
He
so
pays
funny
with
to make
his
fun of
life,
the
but Dyer,
LCS, dude.
again, still not
Making
dead
fun of
here.
NA
All
League
this
of Legends
going
is always
on.
funny.
Eddie comes in to try and play clean up. Yeah, playing out of his mind.
And I watched
There's
the
support
LPL
here,
game.
but again,
Oh,
it's
that's
just drawn
true.
out
LPL
fights
made it
with
so like,
near-miss
why would I ever
opportunities.
watch a
So
bottom
many
team
summoners
play?
burnt on both sides. Dark Sphere to get it done. And just that last phosphorus bomb out of Eddie as well. Team Secret Wales, though, picture in picture, will take their second dragon of the game.
Yeah, I
absolutely.
dropped
Going into that
LCS
fight, it
for
was
like
a
other stuff.
0-1
I mean,
game,
I'm
and
gonna
Team
be
Secret
watching
Wales come out on
DCS,
top.
Vietnamese
They got
League,
fourth for
DCS,
DCG
Taiwanese
too.
League,
They managed to get their second
LGL,
drag of the
Japan
game off
League.
the back of it as well.
And I
So
want to try to
I'd
squeeze
say
in like
right now they're in
Philippines and Thailand are the
comfortable,
other two leagues I want to
but,
squeeze in.
somewhat tenuous position. It only takes one team fight to swing things back in the favor
I
of
watch
DCG.
what you watch.
As we
Oh.
also start to see some of these role
Yeah.
quests being completed. The top jungle bot side for Team Secret and the top side for Deep Cross Gaming with Florin there, as we see a little bit of poke happening here.
I can't wait,
Just the
dude.
classic slap fight in the top lane. Fun at this stage with the first item finished up the Can't Return is going to be sitting pretty into what is just that Rift Maker for Gwen right now. There's a lot of resistances and built on top of the fact that he has that magic resist investment.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it's a good time to
DCG
be a league
looking
viewer,
to
dude.
find
There's so much
themselves
good
a
league
tier
going
one in
on.
the bot lane. I do have an answer though. Fun fact, the Natofus are made from the hide of the Cobra Lion. And speaking of lions, unfortunately,
Okay.
the roar goes out. Pop 9 comes screaming in from the sky. And Dyer will be no more. The glorious evolution has been halted.
That's it. And
I
with
was
that
still
kill, it
even.
evens the score at 4 apiece.
Oh, his one goes in?
But his toe, when Mix Lightning connects on Hong Shuo, and he sends the audacious
I
charge
mean,
in.
1-for-1
Unfortunately,
trade?
Can't get the knock up onto
I don't know if that
Pop
was
9, can't clear
worse.
the distance from there. So, 2-for-1 in the end, and oh boy, all out comes on
Pop
through.
9's still gonna
Pun wants to
benefit from
smoke,
the
but
mid
Florin
gank.
is not going to give him the opportunity. Dex built up on the Tofus, but he can't get it done.
What the fuck is a Natafu? What the
Absolutely.
fuck are
Now,
they
what were you
saying?
saying those Intofos
Is
were
that like an
again?
Aussie
They're
thing?
Lion hide before we
So
go to the replay.
his lore, he fights the Cobra Lion, which is his big bad, that he needs to fight. He kills it eventually, loses it, his weapons
Is
are
this
destroyed
League of
in the
Legends
process,
lore?
and then he takes 2 pieces of Cobra Lion hide and crafts the Natofu from it. Picture in picture now.
Wait a minute.
Pun might have his
Oh, I thought Florin was
opportunity.
gonna
He's
get
looking
solo
for it
killed by
again.
fucking Sante.
My lord, limping away. The seamstress stays alive.
Oh wait.
Oh no, goes
Oh,
back
no,
in for
never
more on
mind.
the pun.
Oh, who the fuck is that? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
DCG
Victor.
responded
Dyer.
top side to TSW invading.
I don't know what Dyer's doing
Oh!
out there. The heel
One
comes
more?
through, but the scatter of the weak
Oh.
land. Dark Sphere and Pun comes screaming on in to keep his mid laner alive. It is just non-stop fighting from start to finish.
Yeah, God, it's a fight a minute here with these guys, which is fantastic. This is the action, this is the energy, this is what we wanted to see. I'm
It's
grateful
really
that we're not
close.
getting a
Dude, I thought the
repeat
Gwen would be
of
doing
last
so
night's
much better.
45-minute game where there wasn't.
It's
a
only
death
it
for
only
the
has a
first
slight
15
lead because of
minutes.
that one
These
gank
guys, they've
kill.
already put down 10. As we take a quick look at the state of the game, every single role quest has also been completed at this stage. But Billy, let me tell you, for almost 16 minutes in the game, they are break even on the gold differences here. There's some small advantages across individuals, but overall, it's net zero.
Absolutely. That
Are they still
the
tanky
Bramble
already?
Nest finished up here.
Sandy's a
Pun
very
means the
tanky
Rift
champion.
Maker value somewhat diminished here for Florin in terms of these sustained engages that they keep looking for. Stormraze is done for Feng on the Aphelios, but it's matched and even surpassed technically by Eddie, who's working well on his way to Muramana Pop 9. Sees the clone, sees
DC wanna
Dire there,
fight
wants
this?
to pull that trigger. They've got the wild growth on the backside. He's channeling up a Comet Spear, but decides better of it. I think they've decided they just conceded here. Look to maybe go for the dragon fight. The bot lane. Oh, Florin.
wait.
He got the solo bolo.
Florin just got
onto
soul
Pun.
kill. Okay, never mind. That I like it.
Yeah, as you say, picture in picture, while they were getting that Rift Herald, Florin got a solo and a pun.
Okay,
I'm
worth.
keen to see this replay to see how it plays out.
Phillips was
We
also
can see
farming mid.
Florin had to flash for it, and we can see that Pun didn't have flash up for that fight, so looks like just that movement advantage, even with that extra piece of armor that reduces the healing that Pun did pick up. Florin just
When's it
went,
taking
I
time
can still
bomb?
do it. I can still take you.
1.1k gold
put
up.
Pun
Okay,
in
let's
the
go.
dirt, 1-on-1.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I thought
Florin
picking Cassandra
really
the Gwen was trouble.
coming to
It
make
was
a
doing
name for
okay
himself in this
until that
competition
moment.
Is being that resilient
It's full
top laner,
comboed?
just weathering storm after storm and being able to turn it around. Oh,
Pun
Pun goes for the fight. He wants
Jumps
it.
in on this?
And unfortunately, it's almost a bait and switch here for Florin. It looks like maybe, just maybe, this is a fight he shouldn't be taking. I think Pun drops the all out here.
Wow.
Loses those resistances. No, it's not even that. Pun looks surrounded. So he does. He drops the all out, loses all those resistances, and Pun with a fully stacked Rift Maker and the Conqueror is just fancy feeding all the way around. Pun has to then turn, run for his life, but that snip, snip, snip with the dive on forward, the flash to follow it
Wow,
up.
okay.
Pun nearly hits distance to his
Bolo,
tower.
Bolo.
but
Dude, I
not
didn't expect
enough.
Florin to win
Oh,
that.
he's doing it again.
It was looking kind of rough.
Florin is not
But Pun did
scared.
miss a lot of
Florin
shit.
Dodged so many skill shots in that fight. It was
No pun
actually,
intended.
It was a ballerina the way he was dancing around, just light footing it and being like,
Here's
"You can't hit me as we go
Pantheon.
to another fight here."
Oh my lord, they're looking for a TP coming.
Oh my God,
on.
this is a
It's gonna
huge
be
fight.
Florin first
Huge
to the
fight.
Party, but that Pun soon after gets
I Pun's in there.
immediately. Florin.
Okay,
Look at the
Florin's
dive
now
into
in
the
there.
back line, gets caught.
Is Florin gonna be
All out
okay?
goes
Oh my
out
God,
once
the
again, but
damage.
Pun, no resistances, is just getting shredded.
They're just,
There
like,
has
backing
to
off.
duck away, but
Okay,
Bang gets too
huge
close.
stun.
Shield
Eddie's down.
fall
Eddie's down.
onto Eddie.
No way
He's
Eddie
in
lives.
trouble.
No way
Look at
Eddie
the knock-up
lives.
on defense.
What the
Turnabout
fuck?
there. Pierre comes screaming on in with that Pop Blossom. That Mikhail's used desperately by Chelsea to
What
keep
the
Top 9
fuck?
out of danger. The Herald goes down.
Dude, I hate when people just rip Herald like this.
By in the River Hongsho. Where you
I feel
going,
like-
buddy?
okay.
Flashes wide.
Oh my God, he
Allows
has to
that
flash
Herald to
out.
collapse in on the tower, and the gravity
Dude,
well will stop the
When people
response
use like the
from
rip Herald as like an
DCG.
engage tool, it
A
always
scrappy,
looks so
tenacious
bad.
Fight, but Team Secret Wales, both teams limping away.
Yeah, look, Deep Cross Gaming did well to get an early advantage there. Histo had to pop his ult very, very early to run away from safety. Unfortunately, he didn't have it up for the follow-up fight. We saw Florin just dive headfirst into the team and absolutely monster Pun's health bar, giving them that early advantage. Team Secret Wales then being able to
Oh,
get
man.
Feng, who kind of overstepped and left his team behind. And then we saw the Nico Pop Blossom turn the tides of the fight in the favor of Team Secret Wales as we go to it again.
The Pop 9 comes in with the Grand Skyfall. The Crescent Guard knocks him back. Scout of the Week doesn't connect because Pun's able to buffer it, but then he gets the all-out onto Florin. Look at how much damage he takes, though. All that healing from the Unending Despair, just keeping him alive in the thick of it. Pop 9 finds Eddie. Feng says, "This is my opportunity."
Yeah, I'm surprised Eddie
But
lived
gets
through
knocked
that.
up by his toe.
Oh,
Ultimately
BA took the
finished
kill
by
though.
Bier.
That's not that bad.
That Mikhail's allowing Pop 9 to flash back over the river wall.
I mean, they did do tons of damage. but then
DCG, Team
they're
Secret
both
Wales
like running away.
could have ended up in such a horrific position. But DCG, I think, thankful that they only lost Feng there.
Yeah, frankly, that could have been a whole lot worse. And then Team Secret Wales obviously pressing their advantage, dropping that Rift Herald in an attempt to get Hongsho.
Lane
So they
swap
got
is
value by
LGD
getting the
over his
flash out of
OMG.
Hongsho there, but obviously getting
Oh, that makes
turret
sense.
down
I
quite a ways,
there's no
getting
way I
a
would have
crystalline
bought
growth
that
shatter and that extra gold in pocket.
Holy
And
shit,
even
dude.
after all that,
Damn,
said
you
and
watched
done, Deep Cross Gaming
LGD versus
maintains their
OMG?
very
Dude,
slim
you are a
gold
hardcore
advantage over
watcher.
Team Secret
What the
Wales
fuck?
of 600
Around
right
7
now.
minutes?
But we do have Baron on the Rift, and the next Drake is
That's
for another
crazy,
3 minutes
dude.
45 as we see Florin and Pun. I don't know, these two just want to fight all game as this one's getting serious.
Oh,
Florin
my God,
may have
Pistol's
overcommitted
coming in
it
to
though
save
here,
him.
because here comes Histo. Shroud's going down. The
Oh,
all out.
never mind, here
goes
goes
through,
Pop
but the
9 to
Grand
save him.
Skyfall, he's got support. Can Florin hold for long
Huge.
enough? Yes, he can. He
Huge.
gets the one. It's Pun left below
Oh.
the island. They take 2 for themselves. Pop 9 coming in clutch with the response. Florin, that man fighting.
Wait,
that
Fong just getting free
tenacity
plates
paying
mid?
off.
You've
The
got to
season
remember, if
one?
you have
Oh
the
my god, you've been
Pantheon
watching
on
longer
your
than
team,
I
you
have. I
are
came in at the
never
end of season
fighting
2.
alone.
Started season
Pantheon
3.
can come at you from anywhere at any time and just change the dynamics of these fights, and it has happened time and time again, and it will keep on happening. Florin wanted the smoke, as you say. Pun was willing to fight back. Pun knew he had his toe in the area.
Need more
Pop 9
towers?
arrived. Florin and Pop 9 turned onto his toe, taking
That's
him
that's
down,
actually a huge
and
win.
then finishing Pun for just such an exciting
Peaks
little fight here in the
basement,
box
Timo
side.
Observer dying to
Yeah,
carve himself.
unfortunately, just not everything connects there from Pon. I don't know if it really makes all that much of a difference, but just
Every
maybe
time
a
he gets
case of a little
chopped.
HP
What
there,
the
little HP
fuck?
there could be that difference maker. And even then, Histo, if he'd been a
Not even
second
Elite
or so later,
Esports
that
was a
Crescent Guard
thing.
might have been able to knock
I didn't know if
Pop 9
esports
back
was a thing
out and
until
allow them to
League
at
of
least
Legends,
find the
honestly.
one. But Florin and Pop 9 get it done, find a twofer in the side lane, and DCG is
Like, I remember my
ramping
friends
up
showing me like some
towards a
StarCraft
victory here
gameplay,
over Team Secret Wales.
but I didn't really understand
Yeah,
what the fuck was
absolutely.
happening, and I
I
just
mean,
was like,
these
well,
are
I
both
can't
sort
do
of top
any
of
of
the
that
half ladder
shit. I
teams at
stopped
the
playing
moment.
StarCraft because I
But
got
I
fucked
dare
up.
say that people would say Team Secret Wales
Yes,
are a
cell
little bit
phones?
stronger
Hell
than Deep
yeah.
Cross Gaming. It is good to see such a competitive match, though, and that, you know, Deep Cross Gaming.
What was the
they're
next
doing
Wise
it. They
game
could
solo
take
kill?
this
Yeah.
game as we
Yeah,
take
yeah,
a
yeah.
look
Florin's
at that
really
gold
good.
diff. You know, the last 5 minutes, Deep Cross has managed to
I mean, he's a
eke out
he's a rookie,
3,000
dude, and he's
gold
playing
lead for
really well.
themselves. And now, with only a minute and a half towards the Drake, Deep Cross could secure that second one for themselves.
It also has a-
really hamper that.
I mean, Wise
Dragon
Cam is good, but
stacking
his
for Team
champion pool
Secret
issue
Wales
is
as
like
we get a little bit of
it's
vision control
not it can't
on
be a
the
thing
map
in
and a bit of
Fearless.
fighting over it.
I mean, the iconic LCP gold graph roller coaster that we see so often. Right now, I mean, yeah, it is hard to call it one way or the other.
I don't know
Things
who's
feel
going to
like
win
they're
Rookie of the
turning in
Split.
favor of
It's probably only
DCG,
just
but
Florin,
Team Secret Wales
2-7-4,
for
right?
such a long time.
Aren't those the only
Has
two
been
rookies?
the team that pulls out some of the craziest clutch plays to get themselves back in it. When Meets Lightning goes wide for his dope. Not sure if that's an audacious
Hung
charge.
still
they
did
would
play
have been
one
taking into
split,
multiple members of
what,
DCG.
5
but
years
you see all that
ago?
posturing around this
In
Baron
PCS?
pit, minute to Dragon. There is a fight.
But like
brewing.
he was stuck in like
Absolutely,
tier 2
and
for
I
the longest
mean,
time. I don't know if you
with
want to call him a
every
rookie.
Single ultimate not on
Deep Cock
cooldown
Gaming,
right
dude,
now.
they're so deep.
Everyone has their summoners except for Pun with Flash, so the next big fight will be massive. I'm expecting a lot of summoners to be burnt. I'm expecting a lot of ults to be popped. Pretty much everyone on the Rift here
That
has
one tower
at least
hit.
2 full items.
He
In
wants
some
it so
cases,
bad.
We have 3 in the case of Eddie.
He wants
there.
to tap
As
it.
we take a quick look at the damage. Florin
Pop it.
is pumping into that Pun.
Oh, that's
there you
how
go.
was holding on for a breath. And yeah, that tends to be what happens when you consistently slap fight with a
Dragon's
Cassandra
up
for the
soon,
better
though.
part of 24 minutes. You get a lot of damage
Ooh.
dealt.
Syndra damage.
Florin, it's about translating that damage into the rest of Team
Histo?
Secret Wales. It's going to be a scuttle
I
taken
don't think you want
there
to
by
jump in
Histo,
on
but
that.
Maybe a crossover commitment here. He's
Oh,
stunned up.
and he jumps in.
Damage.
What the
Goes
fuck?
down. Eddie, you're in no man's land, buddy. The unleashed
Oh my
power
God.
goes out. Hong
Histo's
finishes
dead.
one. Hot 9 finishes the other. Pun.
Okay,
Hit
Pun is not
the
getting
wrong
fucked.
person to the wrong place. You are in the
Wait, that's
Baron,
Baron.
buddy. That is not your side of the rift. And
Dude, we're seeing a
DCG
sub 25-minute Baron. What the
spoon-fed
fuck?
on
I mean, yeah,
a
if you
silver
end like
platter,
that, yeah, you
a
can do Baron in
take.
25 minutes.
Absolutely. I mean, this is free Baron off the back of that fight.
Find the
you know,
Timo
3
Observer
members of Team
death,
Secret
and it has
Wales.
lost so much lore.
Histo,
I mean, dude, back
I'm
then,
not
dude,
sure
I don't
what
even,
Histo
yeah.
was thinking there.
Dude, the footage they
Unfortunately,
have
in
for
his
like the
favor.
old school, like
He took a
season
lot of
one. I
damage
don't
early as we
even
go
know
to
if
the
I've ever
replay
seen
here.
a season 1 gameplay.
Yeah, I mean,
I
look,
remember seeing like season
think
2 and shit like that. That was like
It tends to be
360p. It looks
Teams
like ass, dude.
sometimes throw things away, and Histo.
Dude, Histo jumps in, dire jump.
Quite respect the damage.
Eddie jumps in,
output.
Histo jumps out, Histo
Poor
jumps
Eddie
back
gets
in,
drawn into
Eddie
the
jumps
affair,
out.
Caught out by
Holy
Hong,
fuck,
Pun
dude.
grabs Chelsea, seeing this.
How convenient
this
is that
Lulu
Baron
rather,
pit?
as an easy target, only to find out that well, Lulu's big brothers are pretty scary at this stage in the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Backed by it's just a phenomenal synergy that we are
I don't know
seeing.
what the
Deep
fuck
Cross
Histo was
and
thinking.
comms seem to be on point.
Like, I don't know why he jumped in like that.
They are just working together seamlessly here. That Pantheon frontlining that fight initially before Florin could get involved. And it looks like Deep Cross Gaming are going to get this second Drake uncontested as the pings go down to just try and make sure
Oh,
that Team Secret Wales'
Histo!
own jungler
Oh, great
as
Skyfall.
Pop
They
Nine-
found Histo again. Crescent Guard out to try and
Okay.
get some space. He's polymorph. They're looking for the turnaround.
Never
Scout of
mind.
the Week lands on to be an ambitious charge forward for DCG, but one
Blue probably
that
should have
has been
polymorphed a
well
little bit
prepped in
sooner.
these side lanes.
Mate, you can tell, Billy, these guys on Deep Cross, they are feeling
Bolly's a little
They
bit
are
too
comfortable,
pushed
they
up.
are
Wales
working
losing?
together,
Yeah.
They are engaging and they are confident. And
Like,
why
they need to
wouldn't
wait
they
for
be?
Gwen to push in a
Flying on
little
the
bit more
top
to be
side,
this far up, but it
3-0
shouldn't matter.
and
Oh, it looks like
top
it's going to
9,
matter.
5-1.
No, BA going in with the
Yeah,
top
BA is
loss,
gonna
looking for an
punish
angle on
them.
Hongshou,
Oh,
and they found
Hongshou's
exactly
dead,
what
dude.
they're looking for. Gravity
Doing a
Wells from this time.
3-1-1?
Will
That's
be the one to
so
claim the
weird
kill
to
all the
me.
while. Top 9 and Xiaoxi were fighting his still on the top side.
Yeah, Gwen
Little do
pushes
they realize
tier 2.
Florin.
Okay, never mind. Fong
Side,
pushes tier
clears
2.
out that tier 2 in top. Bing on the job, on the tools, clearing out the tier 2 in the mid lane. So they will get that Syndra down, but at what
On an
cost?
OGN promotion. Dude, I don't think you find those
you know
old
what?
OGN
1
matches.
to 2 turrets, and you know, both of them being tier 2s. I think Deep Cross Gaming would be happy with that trade.
Isn't that Pumandu
See how
playing
this fight
Nico,
breaks
or
out in the
Heimerdinger?
No, Hongshou needs to go back to
Protoplasm
math
Nico?
class. He doesn't quite count the minions.
Wow.
I think he may have realized at the very last second, but yeah, Syndra doesn't have the fastest running speed, unfortunately, and they will find that opening. Hongshou goes down. Oh no, Pierre accidentally took it for himself.
BA's 303.
I mean,
He's building no magic
Diao was
mental,
able to
or
do
he's
more
building a
damage, sure, but
what the
that
fuck
gold
is that thing?
definitely
The
would've
cloak,
been better
Negotron
on
cloak.
Dyer or Eddie,
Why?
100% being able to close
Why
out
does
those
Nico
sort of
need to be
third,
more
maybe
tanky?
halfway to fourth items.
Wouldn't
I mean,
Zanya's be better?
Dia's already got the Hextech belt for that mobility, as well as that new Protoplasm belt for that extra survivability. Get in,
I mean, they
get
got
out,
2
so
towers from it.
a
so
shame, but still a good result.
Baron
for
play,
Team Secret
it's not
Wales.
bad.
They're definitely saying, "Hey, we're not out of this."
I
one
don't think
yet."
we say that anymore.
As
My
Deep
bad.
Cross Gaming's
Positron
Baron
cloak.
push comes to a close with 1,700 gold advantage for
Old
them. off the
OGN
back
lore
of
on
that.
YouTube.
On the jungle, it's another 3
Dude,
minutes before
I don't.
the next.
I
Baron.
don't think you can find
But
those.
Notably,
Like, except for like
3
some
minutes
highlight clips,
until
because like
the
OGN
break, they're gonna come
English
up at
went
exactly the same
down.
time.
And a lot of
we're
those
really
VODs
gonna
are like
get to see
gate
here
are
which team
subscriber
favours
based
what
only.
objective more. Will they go for that third Drake, or will they contest?
Oh, you can
the
find in
Baron?
Korean
My
probably,
money is
right?
They're going to contest the Baron.
Well, it does mean that the game is at least going to be longer than the next 7 minutes, because if your win condition is
Wow, okay,
Dragon
they get
Soul
third
in a game
tower.
like this, each team only has 2. There's a
Huge.
very good chance
DCG
this
got
could be
all
a
3 outer
long
towers.
matchup. The Baron
It's only the
probably
Indian
one
towers
more
are
competitive,
left.
especially with the likes of Florin playing these side lanes. Level 18 for him, has a 2-level lead on Pun currently.
Yeah, 2 levels, 35 CS, 3 kills.
Dimensional
over
Dragon
his
and
counterpart
Baron?
Pun in that top side. So Florin is
Yeah,
really
Ukraine is
top fighter
asking a
in
bit
Pun
much.
right now. Also has the
I mean, how
single
dedicated to you are
largest
you
gold
to
gift
League of
in his
Legends?
favor does Florin with 3,600. So you could
If
say
you want to
Florin
learn-
has
want to
come
watch
to the
League,
roof
gotta
to
learn
make a
Korean.
statement. You can bully me, you can push me down, but I will get back up every single time, and I will be your worst nightmare when I do. It's impressive to see.
Absolutely. We see some big items coming together right now for both teams. Rabadon's being worked towards here for Hongshou up in the top lane. Dusk and Dawn there, plus the Nashes. So 3 items deep for Florin. He's a powerhouse onto his own. 3 items there for Feng as well. This DCG roster is hitting very hard. Scared of the weak.
Oh, wait, that was a
lands,
clone, that was a
Polymorph,
clone.
But it's all on a clone. Grand
Never mind.
Skyfall, BF finds Florin in
Oh
the
my god,
backside.
Florin's
but I don't
so
think that's a fight
fucking
you want to
strong,
take as an
dude.
eco.
He's just
Getting
tanking,
ripped
he's just
through, all
tanking.
that healing. Look at the rip.
Holy fuck.
Go to work.
Gwen.
You can't kill her. She's such a beast. The Aphelios in on the backside is Feng.
Dude, Gwen just, I thought Gwen was gonna be in trouble. He just flashes forward,
the
dude.
entire aggression
Holy
of
shit,
Team
dude, this
Secret
game is
Wales
so
there and
done.
shrugs it off.
Yeah, look, Florin nearly 1v5 Team
Yeah,
Secret
Florin's
Wales
like
there.
the
Not
1v5
to
with, like,
discredit
Lulu
anybody
ult.
else, but Florin frontline
What
that.
the fuck?
Florin did so much damage in that fight. It was actually crazy. And Deep Cross
Oh
Gaming
my.
were able to convert that pressure into a couple of kills on Team Secret Wales and siege the base.
Hongshou doing some big damage there to Dyer, who thought he was comfortable in the pocket behind the tower. Finds out that no, he in fact is not. Takes so much punishment from this late stage game. Syndra, and all the while Florin again being this nuisance, being this needle in the side, working away at the side lanes, gets himself to tier 3 on the bot side. Top 9 as well.
Yeah, dude, like,
working his
it's
way
over,
up
right?
that top lane. 15 seconds left now to
Secret
Baron.
Wales.
Logan, this could be that straw that breaks the camel's back. And again, Pierre. Oh no. They get baited out by the
Actually, that's a
clone.
pretty good way to use
Everything
clone.
used. Unfortunately, it was all a fakehood. It was all a falseness.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Look at this Gwen, dude. Look at this fucking
He
Gwen, dude.
gets
He
chunked
doesn't give a
down to
fuck,
half
dude.
HP, and
Doesn't
then
give a
the healing
fuck.
begins.
Let's go, Gwen.
Yeah, Florin
Dude, Anal blasting his way through.
Florin's back, gets the Lulu ult there
Dude,
as
how the
well to
fuck?
just really be able to drive home that front line and that damage.
Before the tournament started, it looked like we wouldn't be able to shoutcast this, and that would have been
a fantastic
a damn shame.
fighter
A
item,
real tragedy.
and it's
Is that Papa Smithy?
to do a lot of damage. I know you did say
That is it.
You know,
For this evening,
fighting
it's
into
hard
a
to top
like,
that,
look
but,
at that.
we would
You
just
could
say,
say
of
slapping
course,
into a
we should
get
Katante as
offline
much
to
as you
give
want,
these
but
guys the VODs, because
30,000 damage is nothing to swap at.
1,000 DPM is no.
Yeah, it's Mandu. Oh my god, it's Mandu.
You just snip away at their life cords. There's the grand Skyfall in. Comes Bot 9,
dude.
but he's been hijacked. He's been stolen into the back lines. The wild growth there to help keep him alive. Florin finds Pierre on the backside. They're turning attention on the pun. No resistances for him. It is Hong Shuo to claim it. Crescent Guard out, but his toe is not going to survive much longer. And Florin again draws all the attention in the back line. They have cut the hamstrings of Team Secret Wales.
DCG
is going
somehow
to
can't beat Ground Zero, but can beat Secret Wales.
Not gonna do a damn thing.
Holy
DCG
shit, dude! Florin is
take
so
down
good.
The Wales.
Pop 9 actually was playing really well in
What
this
a
game.
spectacular performance. DCG came to play. Florin put his pedal to the metal and
Happy
said,
for him.
I'm going to win this game and you guys are going to come with me. And that's exactly what they did. DCG taking this best of 3 against
Ground Zero
TSW,
better than Secret Wales. That's right, but Secret Wales
2-1
beat Ground
in,
Zero.
dare I say,
We're making our own
statement
circle of
performance
suck.
this evening. And if I had
Ground
to
Zero's
pick
better
any
than Secret
favorite
Wales.
of the
Secret Wales is
match
better than.
across these 3 games.
No,
I
wait.
really do think it's going to have to be.
No.
Florin.
I'm doing it wrong.
Soaking
DCG's better than
up so
Secret
much
Wales.
pressure
Secret Wales
in
better
games
than
1 and 2,
Ground
still being
Zero.
able to
Ground Zero's
bounce
better than
back.
DCG.
And then game 3 turned it around.
Rock,
Was
paper,
applying the
scissors?
pressure tenfold back on the pun.
Well, I hope
and
I'm
then
like
just
Rock.
overtook the game.
Absolutely. I mean, a statement game from DCG in their debut year in this competition. And the PCS looking to represent, looking to take everything here in 2026. Oh boy, what a game.
Absolutely. Such a fan of tonight's games. They were so explosive. They weren't, overly long either. They were
dude.
what you would expect around the 30-35 minute mark.
I mean, BCS teams just running it down in draft.
Deep Cross Gaming, having won this evening, they really showed up, I think, and they were impressive. They've definitely earned their position. They've climbed that ladder, and they're showing up,
Holy
they're proving
shit.
themselves. Everyone on that team did significant damage.
I mean, BL also stole 3 kills, so that's always
7
nice.
by the end of it. So these games that we saw very much close out as soon as critical match.
Dude, hang on. I kind of want to pull up this.
Solo actually taking the Wolves to start things off, interestingly enough. And invade? Alright, GSG.
Sure.
Oh, this is so cool! They're gonna hook the red buff! I'm so pumped!
Have you noticed it's resetting though? This is over.
It is, yeah. They didn't quite pull in the right spot, but it doesn't matter. Here it goes! Counter jungle Heimerdinger Blitzcrank. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last game of the NLB Winter Final. What is going on now?
Manufacture. Pastry time is super fun.
I love Heimerdinger.
Oh fuck,
I
dude.
absolutely love Heimerdinger.
And they're not laning.
ARAM!
The special strat does not limit to jungle Heimerdinger. It's let's push mid.
And Sona's moving in.
Oh, is that Easy Hoon?
She's so concerned for the rest of her team. Dade's like, what do I do? I mean,
Space was like
in second, Dade in space, dude.
yeah, he's like, okay, better stop pushing.
What the
So much
fuck?
sense, Pastry time, because they have the pushing and they have the Blitzcrank shooting gallery as well.
Yes, they do. I mean, I assume that when he said it needed to have like specific.
I can't, like, it's
bans
so
not
hard to read
happen,
the
I'm
names.
assuming that means Blitzcrank.
Is that Long Panda in the
I've got
top
that
lane?
here. So alright, we'll see how quickly they can get this tower down. I'm assuming this is
The
important to the
chemist?
strategy.
Sona?
But CJ enters
I don't know,
responding
clear.
with kind of the way you expect them to. Oh, grab
solo.
so close there on the insect. But they've responded how you
Chongja.
expect them to. You know, they put 3 people mid and let the other 2 farm.
Yeah.
One of which is unattended. 4-man mid after the red buff steal on Blitzcrank. That's what we're starting with here. As you're down the bottom.
And they're famous for their bot lane comps
Dude,
like Rumble Fiddlesticks.
Look,
which, you
back in the day, this is the support item. Just wards. That's so suppressing.
turret.
What was that record?
They,
we were
they're
talking
still
Oh,
going.
so depressing,
Mandy,
dude. This is like
you
back
beast.
when supports
They just
got
beat the last
nothing.
series record by a minute in this best
And we've
of
just
5
gained
alone.
Doesn't even have
600
health
viewers,
pots. Has
basically.
Hi,
2
everybody.
wards.
News travels fast.
Yeah, well, Jungle Heimerdinger travels fastest. I don't know why he has red buff, by the way, but I'm glad that he has it. It's probably for the experience, if nothing else. Hextech Micro Rockets now leveled up as well.
And here's the teleport down bottom.
Wow, all of his teleport as well.
Yeah, that
It's
was
just
all
like, no,
support.
we
I
need
actually
to,
didn't mind that.
Trim these lanes. Oh my goodness. The tier 2 turret mid is on a half health. Oh, it
Like,
makes so
it
much
gave
sense now.
a position to like
TSD,
bad players.
double poke, Blitzcrank, Heimerdinger.
Like, bad
No!
mechanically
Don't
players.
You get away, Mandy! Defend him! Oh my goodness.
Dude,
this is
he's
good
still
news
alive.
here for Dade. First
I mean, they
blood
changed
there
1
as
for
Cameron
1.
gets the next kill.
Wanna change
And, you know, we
the
talked about
perception?
caster bias and how it shouldn't be, but I'm
No,
so
it was
sorry.
Mad Life. Mad
I
Life
would
changed
not
the
be me.
perception.
I would not have
Let's
the
not be cheerleaders
Oh.
though, pastry time. They still have to earn this.
Flash
right now.
Shadow Dash from Mandy.
Because it legit
Yeah, what
was
a
like
start
supports
indeed.
back then was like,
Long
oh,
Panda, he's gonna die.
you're
There's the
terrible
pills
at
of
the
a Peacemaker.
game. You're the support.
I mean, if I'm not,
Let's go Lotus.
If I can't be biased with Jungle Heimerdinger, then something's
Elements.
probably wrong. But I will try and keep it.
Yeah, wrong M. Yeah, I mean, Mata changed
Sort
the
of.
way Vision was played, like Mata and Dandy.
I'm physically
and,
shaking at how awesome this is.
Yeah, support jungle.
This would be the perfect time for me to have a webcam
Dude,
attached
Mad
to the
Life.
stream.
I mean, the way he played
Solo, by the
support
way,
at the
is just
time,
watching
I
his
was
avatar.
so
He's got
fucking.
to almost below half health.
Yeah, dude. I've never seen a
Some
support
recoil
play
shield.
like that at the time, dude. It was
Dora
mind
bring up
blowing.
for Heimer.
I was like, we
Couple
don't
of
have
blades
to
there
be
for
a little
Kevin.
bitch.
I wonder if TSG gonna
We can
continue
actually
to push. I mean,
control the
Shen
game
has
state.
done no damage to top tower. Bottom tower has taken about a third of its health down. Olaf did more
And do
than
you
that
think
just
they,
by
do you think
teleporting
they
down.
wanted the Shen pick? Because I
Maybe.
mean, Shen not very good against. You know, not
But yeah,
very
like
good
the
counter
perception
pusher
back then,
early.
I'm pretty sure was like
That's true. I mean,
whoever had the
that would
lowest
be
elos
genius.
is like
I
a
mean,
support
already
being.
This comp is pretty
Because you're
genius
just
here
like a
from
ward
TSG.
bot.
Like,
Well, they-
But like
they-
I wasn't
when I was
mechanically
asking
good, so
about the
to me
comp,
I was
they
like,
said it
okay, well
relied
I'm
on
bad
the
at the
enemy team
game,
banning
but I can like
picking
learn
certain
macro
champs, so
Maybe
and
this
help
is it.
that way.
they've been thinking about it, but what a. Oh dear.
There's like still a red buff
Yeah.
here for GSG.
But like now
that
they're
I
trying to
haven't
make
taken
all
yet.
roles
Who is that
popular
blue?
and
Is it
good.
Olaf? I don't know. It's gone now.
But
think
I don't
Olaf
mind the
picked it up.
power
Okay, I
dynamic,
thought so.
you know, like, oh, mid lane
Which
is
obviously helps
star,
the
you
position,
know,
which keeps that tower very
like
healthy.
your best
And
player
here
should
we
be
go.
mid lane, like
Sean G's,
Faker,
not convinced that this
like
kind of jungle
Dade,
beats, his enemy. He's gonna let Heimer
like
do this
ambition
stuff
or
as
whatever, right? Now it's
Red
like,
buff here,
oh,
maybe gonna go to
we're
Caitlyn
all,
this
you
time
know,
around.
part of a team.
Looks like it will.
So do they just barrel straight up mid after they group some experience here, or?
I think so. I feel like the strategy revolves around getting these quick turrets. I mean, the T2 turret in mid is so low that it's like, why wouldn't you really? Oh man, Solid's level 6.
And we always talk about the vision afforded by getting an early mid turret. To pick up both mid turrets.
Yeah,
in 6
I
minutes,
like the
if you
power
could then
dynamic.
reset yourself and go back to
Yeah,
lane
the diversity
without
or whatever you
a
want to call
crazy
it.
level disadvantage.
They're gonna get this
There's
turret. It's
something-
gone.
there's something
It's
about
gone.
that, basically.
There's nothing CJ Enders can do about that tier 2 turret in mid. Kha'Zix
Like,
is
I don't
trying
think
to
every
take them bottom
position
and he's
needs to
gonna
be,
get
like,
it.
equally
But Shen is not
impactful.
even close to pushing anything. He's not even 6. Grab there onto Insect. Can they follow up the Power Fist as well? The great Feral Scream out there from Cho'Gath. Denies the follow-up, but they're going on for the inhibitor turret now. The first turret for CJ Enders goes down as Kha'Zix picks up
Oh,
bottom.
Janna top?
Shen rotating in mid now as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the weird picks and stuff.
And GSG with some sort of crazy strat.
And we've always been talking about how we always heard about how M5 would try random things and.
Oh my god, they're gonna get this inhibitor turret at 7 minutes 20.
Smurf account and then never play it again. You have
Dude,
to wonder how
would
they're
this
gonna
like
get
even
wow.
been good back in the day?
7 minutes, basically.
The only 3 times
Like, now that we're like smarter and not stupid, like looking back at it,
if you can land
like,
the rupture, there's the stun.
how is this
Easy with a good flash
effective?
there out of the way, and Clear nets
And
himself
Cleo
out
is
as well.
really good at holding people off. Just a few autos and a chance.
Like, I feel like you would get like Omega
Look
fed
up,
by
think
just like
about it, alright? Heimer and Caitlyn
farming
in
the
seed.
sewer
Lord of
minions.
Snaptraps, turrets, concussion grenade. All good stuff.
Passive
in there.
also, the health regen.
Yeah,
for
oh
the whole
absolutely.
team.
The techmaturgical repair bots. I never thought I'd get to say that in the cast.
Dude,
But I'm
I'm
glad
buying
I learned
so
it
many
now.
fucking mana
like,
pots. Holy
You need
shit.
Such good
Oh, they bought
communication
double
with
elixir,
DCG,
oh,
because
triple
you're not practicing
elixir.
against this. You've heard of pushing comps. They were really popular around beta or just after the beta ended of League of Legends. But I mean, they're not seen in competitive play. This is just such
I
an
think that is
alternative
important
way
for
to
players
play.
to see the growth.
And I mean, the gold lead says it all. The turrets, I mean, 3 turrets. The 3
There's so much
mid
league on
turrets,
today.
The 3 turrets you always
I
praise.
mean, all
How many
6
games have we seen
regions are
recently where
playing.
The mid turret Barra, you know,
But I'm not
takes
gonna watch
so long, so much
LCS,
seeding
dude.
to get it
I'll
down,
probably
but
watch
they've
like a
got the
highlight
ultimate
VOD or
seed team,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right about
Or someone.
the
I don't even know
popularity of
who's
this stuff
co-streaming.
in solo queue. I mean,
Or
like,
even,
you know, every
like,
once in a while, teams will
Yeah,
win the solo queue. Or
I don't think there's
rank
any
5,
coach
something
that
like
might
that,
give a fuck
Afro
about.
Moon Wings of Death did it, and it was hilarious. And there's a video on YouTube if you want to watch it. But in a tournament that really matters, like this isn't like game 1 in a best of 5 that you're just hoping to cheese out a win. This is the most important game of this tournament for this team. And GSG is one of the few good amateur teams really trying to make it here in Korea. This is so important to them. And they're doing the Stand United in there. Insect coming in, but the damage is coming out. The rest of GSG, though, split. As CJ Enders comes in, but here rolls in solo. Shadow Dash there from Long Panda onto Chondu's good work. And there goes down the Blitz going, but solo.
watch highlights
he's
in
such a
between
high level,
games?
he's
That's
level 8.
true.
He's got so much farm. He cleans up Shen. The rest of GSG coming
Koi
in as
vs
well.
Fnatic,
Insect in
LR,
trouble.
yeah.
Just have a Peacemaker there. But
Yeah,
Chondu
I want to
flushed
watch
over
Koi
the
vs
wall.
Fnatic. That'll be
GSG
hype.
continue pressuring here. The Heimer turrets are up. The inhibitor is open. CJ Entis, they
problem is
really
the
need
game
to
started like
defend
midnight
here,
my
but I
time.
don't think they can do it. Are they seriously going to lose an inhibitor in less than 10 minutes? Are you kidding me?
They are.
Wow. And Dade, there's just nothing he can do. There it goes. 9 minutes 33. And Dade's probably dead here. Leaps over the wall. Gets himself out of trouble.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Now, the ultimate thing that GSG
I feel like
has
watching
to
the
do
highlights is not the
they're
same
all
as
gonna
watching
be
the full
underleveled,
game.
especially the 3, the jungler, the person with Smite on their team, and the duo that have always been free
Like even like
are
watching
going to be
it
underleveled.
like
They
with
need to pick up
or
health. They need to pick
2x,
up red pots,
he
as
is
Caitlyn
probably
running
like
here,
better.
just to prevent any sort of reset madness from Dade.
Papa chiming in with the R.
There's one for Mandu.
Dude, Papa's goated, dude.
He maxed W first.
Yeah, I
don't
forget
think
how
he's
much
ever not
Papa
maxed
Smithy
W
has
first
done
as
in the
Kazik,
past.
Just how strong that spell is applying the passive, but man, it'd be nice to reset on these really low health targets here for Kazakhs.
Yeah, but you know who does that? Who's gonna make that adaptation in?
I
something
forget
that
what
they
it was
never, ever
called. It was
faced?
like
Maybe
China
once-
English or something like that.
CJ Entis need clear calls. They need to know what they need to do to solve this because,
Like, dude, a lot of
you know,
like
no
great
one's gonna
like
be ready for it. But what you
casters
do
and like
now,
not even just cast like minds of the
And it's
game
kind of a
came
puzzle,
from like
isn't it? You know,
China.
solve is a good word there. You know, this is cheesy, this is gimmicky, but there is method to the madness.
cheesy is
Clearly.
an understatement. Pastry time. Cheesy is when you run, you know, jungle Heimerdinger and then lane. But this is
commitment. This is, oh man, TS got his ultimate insect, caught in the wrong place, wrong time. Gonna get stunned up here, but DSG not quite enough with the damage. Hook! So close.
Man.
Insect lives by a header, but they're gonna
Yeah,
get
like
this bonus
Raz
out. In
came
fact,
from,
Minions
like,
are gonna do it
LPL
clear.
originally.
Last hit there. I have to say one of
Or
the
like
one of the
Kelsey,
really nice things
Frostgurren.
about the way GSG have set this up. And there are, like as cheesy as
fuck.
this is, there are levels
Emily
of this you
Rand.
could study.
Like a
that
lot of
go
people
so
like
deep, but
got their start
Solo
in
is
like
a
the
beast.
LPL
yeah,
like
Solo is an
scene.
absolute beast right now. His Olaf is
It's actually,
the
like,
highest level in
crazy.
the game by not even close.
Nowadays,
And
like
he's got
maybe
teleport back
still
up.
like you know
When he comes
like
in,
Dag
you saw
though
it
I
around
found
mid.
from like
The reason
LPL.
GSG were able to get that inhibitor because Solo's presence with such a high level was ridiculous.
There's probably
If
a lot more
champion
that I
you're
just don't
trying to
remember the
snowball
names
Or you want
of.
high levels, it's probably Olaf in a situation like this.
and if you look at top lane, he's just
Because yeah, I always forget like
not concerned with
Papa
Shen
Smithy
one
was
bit.
doing all that
picking on
shit.
Shen. They really are. I mean, you know, Long Panda has picked on Shen twice now in 2 different games here in this series. Olaf is doing exactly the same thing here.
Yeah,
GSG,
I mean I don't know why.
At a good
Like
point,
LPL to me is like
go
such a
back
good
and
way to
no one
develop
can
like
defend
talent,
mid.
like for
A
like
level
or
8
knowledge of the
champion
game.
taking on super minions
Oh.
is ridiculous.
Chonjum
What
just missed the
fuck
hook in there, but
okay.
the push is still coming in here. Ultimates are now up for all of GSG.
Every
Like
single
what's
wave
like
in
what's it
mid
called?
lane
Like
has a super
Nightmare
wave
is
with
doing like a lot of
2300
LPL, right? Like
220 damage.
dude, I think
basically.
Nightmare has leveled up
Up the
so
top,
much
Shen.
from doing
Solo
LPL.
one more axe, boom! And there's Undertow to the face.
Just
Like
keep
even like yeah,
sieging and
Dagda
they
like
will
I
need
thought
two
was like
members
really
to
good in
deal with their super
LPL.
creeps. It's genius.
But they
Like
can't
to me, like
afford
just
to
doing
pull two.
LPL casting,
Oh,
I
man,
just feel
Chonju
makes you
needs
like
to stop
such
mixing his rockets
much
going.
better like caster
Yeah, twice in
analyst.
a row there. With a bit of an awkward angle. Insecto crushed by CH1. Can
Yeah,
cut
but
the
now it's
grenade.
co-streamers,
And here's the teleport.
right?
Olaf's like, alright, it's go time, boys and girls. Here comes Solo. And Olaf is a pusher. This, even if he gets slow, Olaf is a dude. He pushes creep waves. He does damage to tower. And here comes GSG. Second inhibitor turret of the game at 13 minutes, maybe.
I don't know how the Canyon took Aragon. Dude, I mean the game was back then was so
Oh man,
different.
Space
Dude.
gets hooked in there as well. Mandy with the kill. Long Panda in trouble. Exhausted up. Easy there with the stun. Blitzcrank goes down, but they get the turret. And still the kill there for clear. Stand United would just not quite finish their initiative. The shield was in there. And GSG have to back off here. But there's a creep out now pushing the tier 2 turret as well.
Yeah, I think it's like
if the
I mean like
turrets are off cooldown pastry time.
I think it's
so
bad that
hard
they're not
to be,
supporting what's it called?
So hard to be
LCK or
isolated
LPL. I
against
mean,
the Kazakhs, yeah.
But it is
Yes,
nice that
I believe that counts as not being isolated.
a lot of co-streamers have had the chance.
I think it'd have to. So.
I mean,
Like, there's a lot of good
Think of
like
how much
co-streamers.
vision
I just don't have the
DCG
time to
have.
watch them all.
the
Like,
minions
who's
are
that
pushing
other guy
everything,
that's been
People
popping
in
off
mid lane
recently?
that have
What
to
the-
deal with a super creep every wave. Look at the super creep stats.
Heimerdinger has 4 Doran's rings. 4.
He's going for the twisted tree.
I consider LPL to be the most entertaining league. It's not the best. That's LCK.
And 4
The hangs are the hangs are good
on
enough.
a blitzcrank for some
Aragon, yes,
unquestionable
Aragon.
reason.
Aragon's
Okay,
been
I was
popping
keeping
off.
it together, but
Like,
the
I didn't know
green
much about
dots
Aragon
were-
until
Red
like
pop
the LPL
this, right?
Here
co-streaming.
comes the blue buff.
So it was good to like
look
it was a
ridiculous,
good
but
way
if
for
they
him to, like
win
to
this
promote
game-
himself or at least get
It's
to be
cost
known.
effectiveness, patient. That's what
Yeah, it
Durance
is.
Blades and Durance Rings are all about.
Yeah, LPL's really fun. Obviously, LCP is like my region, but LPL is a lot of fun to watch.
Top. His ultimate's not back for a while. Spacey again.
LCP just has history.
Flashes away there.
The LPL
So
just
easy
doesn't really
can't
have
follow up after
history
ace in
because
the hole.
the people keep
A long
changing.
panda must feel
Really hard done.
Like, I don't know
by,
who
to say
would
the
be,
least.
like,
Mid still pushing.
the
He's
face
going for
of
the second inhibitor in
LPL
about 15
English.
minutes. The mid inhibitor respawns.
Like, honestly,
JJ
probably
needs
would
to
be
keep
someone
the
like
pressure.
I will
Chonju's
dominate
getting
at
low,
this
they gotta
point,
be
dude. That's
careful.
crazy.
It's a very key moment here for CJ Entis. Solo though is in here. Shen is walking back, but GSG there easy picks up insect.
Well, like LCK,
Quickly
like
goes
you,
down as
there's
well,
like a
double up to
pipeline, you know,
Christopher, and
trend
Inhibitor's already gone down.
you can follow.
They rotate
Like right now would
towards
probably be
mid,
like
2 inhibitors
Atlas.
in 15 minutes. Most
Like,
teams can't
Chronicler's
come
been there
back from this
forever,
after
too.
30. So in half the time, GSG have done what few teams can do in double the amount, and they're going for
Hey,
top
Street,
tower
the
here as
GSG
well.
picks
Yeah, I mean,
amazing,
Brains is
and they
always
left
nice,
it
but
to
like,
last pick when
hey, sometimes
CJ Entis picked champions like Shen,
the
who
hands
really
fighting
can't deal with this.
in LPL
Shen has
is
no
gonna be fun to
AoE
watch
clearing.
too.
He was alone for a lot of the game. When he wasn't, Olaf just started with the blue buff, always had a level advantage. Shen was always in
Dude.
a horrible, horrible spot.
Heimerdinger with
And
the
this is
quadruple
they needed to
door
win, so they pulled out a
Shen.
strat. It had Heimerdinger in, so the
Oh,
first
dude, I
thing
remember.
is
Yeah,
some
back
sort
in
of
the day,
crazy
dude,
troll,
like you could just get
some
like
sort of
multiple
placeholder pick,
Dorn
but it's
items.
ingenious.
Yeah, no place.
Get so much gold.
This is the NLB Winter Grand Final,
Look
Game
at Ezreal
5.
trying to deal with this pastry time.
And it's really good too, because Ezreal is not a good, like, it's not Graves, he can't push waves.
Ezreal's level
Yes, he can
10.
auto-attack them, but that's it. Ezreal
still doesn't have his first
horrible.
item.
So Ezreal's Sona are pretty horrible at clearing creep waves early
Great
on.
at poke, but clearing?
I mean, you're not poking this team. Long Panda obliterated there as Clear
Oh.
picks that one up. Insect
Long
getting chased
Panda.
down as well. Solo is level 11. Grab on the Insect and Chonju comes up with the God Hand Dade. Trying for the respec, but walks into a Yordle snap trap and gets killed by Caitlyn. Oh, the humanity
Bank
of
plank
Yordle snap
with
trap.
every gold over 5
And
items.
GSG, they're doing it 8 turrets to 1 in 16 minutes and 20 seconds.
I mean, like, or the TF. Auxilian gave like
10,000 gold
global
ahead.
XP buff.
They're not 10,000.
Did TF get global
Oh, my math
gold
is-
buff, or am I
my
just
brain,
tripping?
Don't never trust my maths ever, but especially now.
Dude, there's some
You're right.
disgusting things back in the day, dude.
So, thankfully, Papa
6
Smithy can still do
6.5K
maths.
ahead, yes.
Thankfully, I do one thing under
Like,
pressure.
yeah,
Papa
I
does
remember
the
Zillion
other.
specifically just
Picking up
giving
the
everyone like
movement
a
speed
gold
boost, the
buff.
alacrity
Not gold,
upgrade already.
experience buff.
Australia's completed on
So everyone on your team
along
would just
with
level
a
up
lot of
slightly
already
faster.
set
It's like,
itself.
what the
Goodness
fuck?
gracious.
And then cost effectiveness everywhere else.
Or like, yeah,
He
TF,
just got X up
global
on everything. He
ulti.
sold a door. No, he didn't sell one. Yeah. I don't know what.
You can
sell
just
he
be
had. I guess
anywhere
he had
on the
two
map,
in
just
there last time.
teleport.
Blasting went up for easy with double door and sock shoes. GSG, it's like they need one more. Insect, well and truly out of position here. The TFO finds him, and this could be the last team waiting for GSG, but a good shadow dash in there for Long Panda Crescendo out as well. Shut down for TF there, and
I mean, they don't
Manny's
even
trying to
need
get
to
out
win
of
the fight.
100
Can't
space.
assume he's
We'll
MVP for
chase him
them.
out of a great grab from Chonju to save him. And Clear is trying to order who he can. There's a concussion grade over the top. Solo taking a little bit too much as well. Clear is doing what he can, but kiting him through.
Vega originally had an
It's
AoE
GSG
stun.
by time.
Trickers realized it was OP.
Minions go.
Yeah, if they're buying time, that's almost all they need here. Dade's level 8, ridiculous damage as Solo
Trying to
snipes him
think.
with an axe.
I don't know if I
So
remember
2-for-1
that.
trade there in the end. Ace in the hole will just
not
miss Long Panda there after feint.
Look at this. There goes the turret.
Yeah, Solo just tanks what he can.
Cage was
Clear is coming
literally
in. Good
insta.
buddy from Insect for the home guard boots.
Oh. I don't remember that. Fuck.
How
I think
silly would they have looked?
I remember
if they-
Jax
this did
had,
not
like, a
come off
dodge
pitch time?
thing.
Something went wrong.
We could just like
That
randomly
red buff
dodge
kept
auto
resetting at
attacks.
Level 1. It's such a massive risk to take, and it has to speak to the character of GSG to go with such an oddball comp in the 5th game of a series when they really need the win, and people are going to remember them whatever happens in this game.
By the way, I just got told the prize was 5 million Korean won is on the line. Insec, you're gonna get caught in the jungle because you know what?
5 million Korean won?
Soloing red buff.
Solo is
Isn't that like
ungodly strong here, and of course still has no points in record.
would that be like $5,000? Something like that?
Solo. To the end, no matter where he is. He knows his solo field and he likes it.
Yeah, like Ninja Tabs gave dodge chance. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit. I don't remember it all though, dude. Dude, that was like fucking what? Dude, we're in 2026. When the fuck did this game even happen? 12 years, 2013!
And GSG, they're going
Holy
for 3
shit.
inhibitors.
Or it's upload 2013.
At 19 minutes, there it is, the third inhibitor. At 19 minutes, what most teams achieve at around 30 or 35, 40 if they're lucky. And they're pushing in. They just lost a Nexus turret to minions.
Dude, look at all these super
Are they
minions
really gonna
being
do
on
this?
their fucking base.
Insec coming back in with the home guard boots. Easy.
Yeah, dude,
Tanji goes down there
I
to
can
Dade.
barely remember what
The
happened
Solos destroying
yesterday.
turrets. GSG, they don't even care. The super creeps. They're onto the Nexus. They might win before I see the edges can surrender. And GSG, they've done it. NLB Winter Champions.
In the past, but it just feels like maybe there is something there that could help the SHG roster get over the line, and I think it might just be here in the mid lane. Aria joins the team, having been picked up from DFM. Jimmy,
I think that's a big
to his
hope,
credit,
but-
I will give him
No,
that
that's
benefit of the
fine.
doubt. He has had some amazing games.
Yeah.
He's also had some really rough games, and that might be what allows Aria to help SHG finally break that glass.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, look,
I think they're just slightly different. I think Shun is more well-rounded.
Proves that having a high damage per minute, excellent gold income.
But he's like not good at laning either. But I don't know if that's just because they just heavily play around mid lane. It's like his support's just like, oh, see ya.
Every single fight.
Why is he not responding?
Every possible opportunity. But I really do think Jimmy has the possibility to scale up here and match it with the best of them in the LCP as we go through the split.
He's hate
Here
watching.
we see the players start to walk on. We've got Orca and Vista.
That's all his streamers, by the way. It's so crazy. You go to stream and it's just everyone talking shit about CFO.
What these two teams can bring to the Rift tonight. Do you have any thoughts so far?
Well,
yeah, that's not
there
true.
is mild concern in the community that Orca is going to try and do it again with the Zaheen support. So, I mean, look, again, until we get out onto the Rift,
I started playing around June 2011.
Melding themselves into existence,
Oh,
it could be very, very
dude,
hard
I
to
think
call it
I did
one
play
way
like
or
in
the
season
other.
1 or
What I
2,
do know for sure,
but like I was
is that
unranked.
there is a lot of passion.
Like back
coming
then,
out
if
of
you're
this
terrible,
SHG
you just wouldn't get a
roster.
ranking.
They have.
I was
time
like
and time again,
800
put in some
LP
hard
or some
yards
shit like
to
that,
try
or
and push
800
through. They
elo.
fell short at the end
My
of
first time
last year.
playing, and then
It was
like
DFM that
second
ultimately
year,
sort
I
of
got like
bucked that
silver.
trend, got the
I was
leg
like
up and
so proud.
were able to push it on through.
I don't think I have like old
into
screenshots.
What was ultimately a very similar run to what SHU had been able to achieve in the playoffs at that point, but GZ, this new PCS OS amalgamation is feeling
It's
like
just
it
a lot
could
of
be
effort
a
to be
top-shot
good in
contender
league
in its own right.
consistently.
Yeah, absolutely. As
I'm
we
too
start
old.
to get together for this 2-2,
I'm an old
where
man,
these
dude.
Two teams will fight it out for the right for side selection. So
I'm too busy
last
playing
year
my
in
shitty
LCP
mobile
2025,
games.
We would have a 1v1 bit of, biffo, a little skirmish to see who would get the rights to choose. And now this year we've amped up the excitement.
Yeah, that's why I
We've
feel like,
increased it by
make
100%.
support
There's
that
now a
role.
2v2 on the Howling Abyss here, where whoever gets the first 2 kills or the turret or last man standing in overtime wins.
Like they should just have a position for like
it
old
almost feels
fucks
like
that
there's
suck.
a bit of a grudge match brewing as well, because
Mobile Legends, bang bang.
In terms of, I think particularly the top lane, Evie
Dude, there's a
and
champion like
Moonshine,
Sona in
you
that
throw your mind
game.
all the way back, PCS 2024 summer, the lower bracket finals in SHG upsets Franks in a 3-1 fashion in that lower bracket final.
I've never tried
I
like
wonder,
actually playing
how
that game like
deep, how
for
long running
a
is
long
Zhejiang's
period of time.
memory? Because this could be his chance to beat back at that SHG roster that
It was just
upset
like,
and knocked down.
just,
So, I mean,
I played it for a bit and I was like, whatever. Dude, I don't know. I can't like
make the push from there.
Like I can't
Yeah,
sit there like
absolutely.
playing
As we were
like
talking
for a
about
long time on my
yesterday,
phone.
This could be the start of the mental warfare as well. That mental game, you win here, you get that edge coming into the game, and the
Like
benefit of
especially
that
when you have a
side selection,
computer.
you've
Like,
already
and
put
when
the
I'm
team in an
outside, I'll play on my
advantageous
phone, but I
position
play
as
like the
we see
really bad
SHG
like
ban out,
gotcha shitty
Cassiopeia and
mobile games.
Draven Draven just
And then
having
I
that
just like, I don't know,
early
chill.
game
It's like on the
massive
bus ride
damage, I think, is
home. Like
typically
I'm not
gonna
gonna
be
pull out like
very,
you
very
know,
heavily banned out.
I'm not gonna play like a
TSWs.
mobile game
And
like
GZ
that.
responds in kind with a Darius and Rumble ban. They definitely don't want to see
It's
a
not
Rumble
bad,
get to
it's
level
okay.
6 and equalizer over
But
the
I'm
top
just
of them.
like, I don't know why you'd want to
Absolutely.
play like if you're gonna play League of Legends, I would just prefer it on my PC. Unless if you have like a long commute time.
Darius still available. Darius Karma was a fun one to watch for GZ, but it's going to be Varus and Pantheon, for my money, the two stat stick champions in these 2v2s. They do some crazy damage. They have some crazy brawl potential. Caitlyn Heimerdinger.
Oh, I
Now,
play a
this
lot
is
of controller
deep lore,
games.
but apparently it is something that Orca has in the past played. He has he pulled
Like
out
to
the
me,
Zaheen
controller games are
support.
so
Apparently,
nice,
he's
dude.
pulled
Like
out
sitting,
some
like
weird
being able to like
reliable
sit
supports
back
in his time.
and like just have a controller in your lap and
Look,
just
if you're
play.
gonna do it anywhere,
Like
if
to
you're
me,
gonna
that's
have fun
fun.
with
But
anything,
yeah,
do it here and now.
But
in
that's
the 2v2
chill.
matchup, because that's what this is about, right? I almost feel like this is a
And
bit more
plus,
fun.
there's
This
some
is
games that
for
just
free,
meant or
get messy,
to play with the
get fun
controller,
it,
like
and
Elden
I
Ring
feel
would be
like
one of those.
Heimer really leans into that. But if you look at
You want to know his
Kate
record
Heim-
in Tier 1 or in professional play on Heimerdinger support, or at least in competitive play? He's 3-1 on support Heimerdinger.
All right.
A 75%
Oh,
win
he's
rate on the
nuts.
champion in the support role.
Look
He
out.
literally has. He's played almost everything in support. It is crazy the depth that this guy
Honestly, a
will go to bring out
revenue-based
someone
post
that
on
could leverage
social
a
media,
victory.
mobile
But
games of
onto
the
the
future.
bridge we go.
Yeah, but dude, mobile games fucking
in a 2v2
suck, dude,
matchup.
with their like
Oh,
predatory
there
like
you go. Pulls over Peacemaker
monetization.
for Shun.
I
He's
hate
gonna
it
connect.
so much, dude.
This
Like
is,
every game is
I mean, it's
like
an interesting
constantly
one.
trying to
For
get
sure,
you
there
like
you go. The shield assault.
pay
connects
money, watch
on target.
ads,
The
and
cleanse
like
comes out. The piercing arrow as well. But Shun
Yeah.
all the while able to return damage, building up those headshot stacks is going to be a big return.
Yeah, absolutely. And we take a look at what Orca's running here, doing a little dance on him, you know, with that Arcane Comet. Every time those abilities hit, it's going to be proccing that Arcane Comet as soon as it's off CD. So Orca's also bought into the burn items and just going to chip away at them. Those
Yeah, I
extra
don't know what's even
turrets, and
fun to
as
play.
Vista Hex flashes away.
I've been
from
trying out a
Shun and
bunch
Orca
of
there
different
as
games,
well.
but I wouldn't say they're like
It's all about
fun
the
or
ego.
good.
That's an ego move.
This is like
right
time
there. Just trying to
wasters.
establish that dominance in this laning
Oh,
phase.
AI is the future.
I'm
Oh, dude,
genuinely so
I can't.
entertained with these 1v1s, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
these 2v2s
if you
are
want to make money,
fantastic.
gacha
Marble
games
gets
are the way
quite
to do
low
it.
As the wave is crashing
Get
into
like
the
lolly
turret here.
characters.
Shun
I
looking
don't
for the
know.
auto snap trap there.
Talking
trying
about how
to
their
potentially
feet
get some
smells
extra
funny.
damage out. It's hugging the tower.
My
so I think
feet smells
SHG
funny. Can you sniff it?
could be able to avoid a bit of damage going out. Shield
$20
assault
million.
is there. Well, the shield bolt rather, the Aegis assault to try and negate some of that damage, but they return it in a massive way. Shun does get dropped low, but this is a must recall moment for SHG, it would feel.
But the recall here, they leave the tower exposed, and this tower is
Yeah.
less than 50%. If they get
Yeah,
this tower,
no,
they win.
GZ are just going to do it. They're going to crack the tower, unfortunately. No time to recall, no time to fight. And what could have been a fun 2v2.
What
A little
the
overwhelming, but
fuck
GZ
was
get it done.
that?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. And GZ go with second pick for red side. GZ putting priority onto the red, which, you know, shows me up. I was like, oh, pretty sure no one's chosen red. And
There's
you
a different
corrected me, and
world.
they've
Oh,
gone ahead and done it here
microtransactions?
tonight. So it was, I don't know,
Wasn't
that was
it-
pretty interesting.
wasn't,
to see. The Kate
um,
Heimer, you know, the building up of the wave, they
what's
crash
it
it, they
called?
get that 50%.
Weren't people saying it was
They
the
do
fucking
that
horse
trade into that
DLC
Pantheon, send him
in,
home, and then suddenly it's a 1v2
Elder
with another wave
Scrolls?
crashing, and they just take the turret for the win. I mean, that's how it's done. Quick, clean, easy peasy.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, it is, again, somewhat of a tempo game. If you find a bad recall in Summoner's Rift, it can be very, very bad, and the 2v2 can be even worse, unfortunately, as those towers do drop pretty darn quick. The coach is there, having a last-minute chat to the teams before they get themselves ready to jump into this champion select. There is a lot to be heavily contested. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that Orianna banned away again throughout this series.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm really looking forward to what these two teams can bring to the Rift here. I'm hoping for probably some more classic laning here. So when you think of that, I'm not thinking of a Zion support.
I just
not to
saw the
harp on
list
that
of
point.
LCS
I would
co-streamers.
like to see, like we saw earlier in Aphelios, Lulu, maybe another Lucian, Nami in the bot side. Just
Dude, the
for
only
first game,
people
just for some
is like, okay,
stability,
double lip,
draw a
Medius,
baseline
Cobalt, or
against your
Sneaky.
opponents that, you know, this is the first time they've gone up.
I've
against one
never
another
watched
this
their
split,
co-streams,
and they
dude.
need to feel each
I don't
other
know who
out,
the rest of the
understand
people
what
are.
Each one is going to bring. we already feel like we might know.
I don't know. Maybe I just won't
Evie
watch
and his
LCS.
picks.
I don't know. I'll watch
Cassante
something.
he played last week was fantastic.
I guess,
And,
yeah.
it'll be really interesting to see what they decide to play against him and what game plan that they've been cooking while they've been practicing through the week.
Well,
AL versus TS. AL should take it.
Both teams.
I mean, AL should.
Success. I mean, SHG, the
Question is,
glaringly obvious
will
big,
AL
they struggle
win?
in terms of closing out the games.
I don't know, dude.
whereas
AL's
the,
like
GZ
weird, dude.
in that PCS matchup just slammed it on the home. I think
thought they'd
both
be much
teams
better
have
than they
had
are.
struggles for sure, even in this early stint that we've seen in the LCP. But
I gotta change my
it's a
Twitch
brewing
title.
process. The more you play, the more you get experience on that stage, the better we look.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm really looking forward, and not to, wish away the days, but I'm really looking forward to getting halfway through the split and having a much better understanding of these teams. And I'm sure that GZ is hoping to be one of those teams that's much higher up in the ladder come that halfway point as we get that familiar camera angle and jump straight into picks and bans with a classic Malphite ban immediately there from SHG. And in response, GZ have banned away the jungle.
Yeah, AL
Jace
should be a
that we
solid
just
top
see
3 team.
in TSW
But-
versus DCG. Can get some really dangerous poke out
The
there.
games don't feel
Ooh,
too
another
convincing.
Jax ban.
Jax banned away from Ejong, and look, he put on a masterclass on the champion, and he was able to bring it out last weekend. Orianna again.
Did Evie spill something? What
Unfortunately,
the fuck?
Failing to see the light of day on the Rift is probably going to remain in that ban pool for a good chunk of the 2026 season, at least for split one.
JVG
Into the next bans.
Funky
I mean,
Ginger.
Varus again consistently having been taken
I love
away in
how
that ban phase. Much
LL
like
Esports
Nico,
always
so I wouldn't
talks
be
about
surprised if those
LPL
are our
when
next
it's
two champions to
ex-CFO
round out
players.
this banning phase.
Yeah, I mean, when I saw Varus picked in the 2v2, I was hoping to actually see some gameplay, but it was over so quick, you may as well not have been picked. As we see a Gwen ban coming out of SHG, probably trying to take that out of Ejong's hands there as well. Just a bit of a respect ban to the GZ top laner. And, taking that away, they don't have to deal with it themselves. They don't have to pick around that. And Rise actually being banned, which I think is a good ban because almost everyone has picked Rise first in the first game.
Dude, what is this blind?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean,
Gwen
Arya, an incredible rise in his own right. But you see, Gork going through. What do they want to bring to bear first? I mean, you've got the likes of the Varus, the Nico that have.
The Ganson didn't want first pick?
Not being targeted out. The Jarvan in the jungle.
Blind
again,
Jarvan?
Hugely popular at the moment. Offers so much, especially into those immobile champions. You're going to be wanting to look for a little bit of mobility, likely in your bot lane. If you are this GZ roster with Ejong with the Rumble, and that could be a game sealer if he has a good one on it.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think we've seen Ejong on Rumble so far this split, so I'm very, very excited to see what Ejong can do in the hands. And yeah, Nico to follow up.
He wants setup for Rumble. That is the name of the game. The longer they stand in the equalizer, the worse it gets. And there are a few champions better at locking people down than a Nico. Pop Blossom into those tangle barbs. You are stuck there for a good long time. So I wouldn't be surprised if Orca locks this one in. It's not a Zaheen. I think we're safe, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not going to be Orca on support Zaheen just yet. We're safe for the moment. He goes back to something a little bit more natural. But what do you get in response here?
This is the team that cooks. You got to remember, Nico might yet go mid. I highly doubt it, but
maybe he just shapeshifts
we might
into
see,
a Zaheen. We'll have to see.
What's his face?
Either way.
Can you imagine?
Look, we've had some fun change-ups already. Okay, so
yeah, I was
Evie
gonna
is
say,
gonna bring out
we might see Cassante.
Rumble again. A champion that survives the lane well enough, is not going to do anything too crazy, can come into those late-game team fights and be a real nuisance, that front line to allow the rest of SHG to try and clean up off the back of it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Evie is a stable frontliner on that Cassante. We know he can perform on it, and he had a great performance last week. As we see the Talia locked in for Arya on SHG's side, a reliable mid laner, and probably definitely up there as one of the.
I mean, they could go to
priority
Yunara.
picks after Rise is taken away.
I don't know if they should be drafting for Jimmy
What
in.
position GZ put priority on here? We know SHG's top. We know their mid. We know their jungler. As Jimmy responds with a maybe going.
He
for
was
a Malaya
hovering the Yone.
assassin?
I think the Yone does make a lot of sense. You've already got a lot of magic
Wow,
damage
okay, they're
showing
going Yone.
in the Rumble. Nico does a huge amount of magic damage.
Fix their
It's
IG
almost
symptom? Dude,
deceptive,
I don't know
given
what
that
they need to
you
fix,
look at the
dude.
support and think, oh, it's probably not going to be a heck of a lot. But no, she does a heck of a lot. And Yone comes out. Still some magic damage coming out of his kit, but you're looking... There are a lot of very, very good pairings in the jungle that synergize incredibly well with that equalizer, with that Fate Sealed combo.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the moment you see the Fate Sealed and it connects with 3 or more, that's probably the signal for all in from ground zero here. Imagine just the Pop Blossom, the Fate Sealed, and the Equalizer combo. That could spell the end of pretty much everyone on the team of SHG, except maybe Evie, depending on whenabouts it lands. As we see ground zero lock in an Alistar ban, they're looking to try and remove those tools from SHG to create that disengage, to get a big front line in front of what GZ want to lay down at SHG's doorstep. I think it's a pretty decent ban coming out of them. As we see a Sejuani come out of SHG.
Dude, I haven't seen Sejuani like in forever, dude.
Rumble, just a scary good combo. You get
like, I get
Sejuani
Sejuani kind of fits the Rumble Yone combo.
6 feet under. You've got a Fate Seal.
Like, I haven't
seen
it shit fucked forever, dude.
Anyone that gets caught is just
like, wouldn't
dead.
you
There is
ban like
no
other meta
counterplay,
junglers
I
first?
think, honestly, into that combo for this draft so far.
Whatever,
You don't
dude.
want to be dealing with it at all. So I think it's a smart ban. Get that Sejuani the heck out of there. Nautilus is
I don't
well being
understand
banned
this
here
draft
away
thing.
from Vista in that support role. I mean, realistically, there are still a number of options that you can pair. I'm looking towards the Maokai. It is going to be a Vi ban away from Husha. But again, a Maokai, he still gets a crazy amount of value out of the Nature's Grass.
Yeah, I really do think people sometimes forget and underestimate what Maokai can do, especially with that ult. Yeah, just the engage tool or disengage from the fights, you know, it's such a massive area and can get really, really tanky, even for a low eco support if they wanted to put him in that role. As we do see GZ locking Xin Zhao, the jungler there.
They
Really
banned
good
Vi.
brawler, probably a good pick into that J4 if you're thinking the 1v1, but also to be that sort of frontliner, being able to pop that ult and repel them away from the team. Very, very protective. It looks like they're really
I don't
set
have
up
faith in
to put
SHG.
their AD Shun in a good position. As
I don't know
see
when that
Avaris
prediction was made,
picked
but
for
yeah,
SHG.
SHG I don't think is that strong.
So Xin Zhao in the jungle. I mean, look, it's no Maokai, it's no Sejuani, but it is going to have a decent enough time setting up for Fate Sealed, for Equalizer, going throughout the game. They pick a Varus. Now, this is not, by any stretch of the imagination, a comfortable Varus game. Equalizer, Tangle Barbs, Pop Blossom, Fate Sealed, Wind Meets Lightning into the Audacious Charge. It is going to be rough. So what do you bring? A Bard. It allows you to look for a reset should that things go wrong. It gives you the setup if you are looking to try and make a play off the back of the Jarvan, off the back of that Chains of Corruption. But I have to say, GZ's
When do we get this
draft
emote?
is terrifying.
I just shaved my head
Absolutely.
today.
I think they've got all the right tools. They've got a very strong, in my opinion, traditional front to back. You put Rumble, Xin Zhao, and Yone at the front, and you put Kaiser and
I'm gonna shave
Nico.
again
I mean,
tomorrow
really,
just
it's
to make sure I
Kaiser,
got
'cause
it all.
Nico's gonna run forward,
Or I got a good
Pop
amount of
Blossom as
it.
well, and that
Because I'm doing it
Kaiser can
myself.
fight
Like, I
Varus
always
and
fuck
just
up the back part of my
absolutely
head.
lay down
Like, sometimes
so
there'll be
much
like
damage.
a
But, I
line
mean,
of hair that I
SHG's
missed.
credit, they've also got the Cassante, the J4.
But you can't shave
frontline
ugly.
for them.
True.
Talia has that
That is very
global
true,
ult,
Kappa.
So they could turn, you know,
Oh,
an
I love the
unfavorable
Kai'Sa pick,
fight
by the
into an
way.
even fight very quickly, or
Kai'Sa!
even to their own advantage.
That's a real man's
as
AD
does
carry.
Bard with that magical journey.
None of
as
that
you pointed
pussy
out,
shit.
Bard for that reset for the whole team.
Ain't playing no
could be
Varus.
instrumental for SHG getting on top of GZ here in this game one of the best of 3 tonight.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, SHG, an ambitious draft to say the least, but when you've got a international pace bowler coming screaming at you, you want something better than just all right. You want someone that can hold his nerve on the pitch, hit the ball where it needs to
Oh,
go.
Lion Cross
and
looks like
set
a
up for
butt
a
crack.
good innings. We'll have to see if
Because I'm not
SHG is
putting a
that team.
fucking butt
Unfortunately,
crack
they're
on
more
my
geared towards
fucking
baseball.
forehead.
But maybe just
I'm gonna
maybe
get
they're
banned
the
for
one who can strike
exposing
for the fences.
buttholes. Oh, mega low.
Absolutely, as we start to hear those crowds chanting.
Mega low my butthole.
You just love to hear it. I wonder
Whoa.
if the guys who are playing like get amped up, like what kind of impact it has on them. But
Sorry, I
I
looked
know
at
it
Twitter.
gets me pumped for this game one as
Thought
we
Booba
hit Summoner's
got
Rift.
distracted.
as SHG versus GZ.
Then gonna do a bit of scouting into GZ's jungle. Is Young is gonna do much the same here. Just trying to scout things out, trying to figure out if they can get that little bit of extra information that could set them up for better play in the next couple of minutes. Two Kaisers in the bot lane though for GZ. That could be a
Oh, what
problem.
the fuck? Okay, Baron's time was
Definitely,
reset
and
to
we've
20
seen
minutes.
this before. Rumble pushing their way in early.
Thank you.
Casantes just trying to get that ward down for their team and get that vision, as there's already straight away before any CS some significant.
I mean, Jimmy and Arya should be
in the mid lane.
Jimmy should
between
struggle in this
Tony
matchup.
And Talia.
If Arya can't beat Jimmy in,
Melee versus
SoftBank
range
is just
matchup can be
doomed.
one that you suffer a little bit in, and Jimmy is for the most part going to struggle, but there is going to be a tipping point throughout the game where Jimmy is then going to be able to turn it around onto Arya pretty scarily and all but just remove him from the fight. I mean, the Scattered Earth is going to be a real problem for sure. If Arya's on his timings there and he's actually got the level up just that little bit before Jimmy, given that denial of access, this is very rough.
This is scary already. Like, we're not even 2 minutes into the game, and Arya has Jimmy hard stuck under that turret. Jimmy's probably going to clear this base and this wave and go for a recall here, because Jimmy does not have the health left to trade, I want to say, into this Arya. Arya still has...
I mean, this should be a rough matchup for Jimmy and...
is quite happy with this early advantage they've managed to secure for themselves, I dare say.
Yeah, Jimmy gets a couple of levels, though.
Like, Arya is a good player,
some of that health back, of course. Go to see the door and shield just to try and provide some longevity.
But I mean, like, we should be focused on the rest of the team.
Looking to try and get some damage.
It should be up to like Ejong and like Husha, Shun, Orca to like pop off.
You don't want to be in melee range either, because that punch of his hurts too.
Yeah, absolutely. These teams just feeling one another out. They're just getting these little pokes down. They're seeing, you know, what metal these gamers are made of here. We see the junglers just doing their clears. We can probably expect to see some ganks happening, you know, after the 3:15, 3:30 mark, once they've done their first full clear, recalled, grabbed their items, and returned to the map. And as was pointed out at the start of the game, a few changes here on the Rift in 26.1. We've got that faster minion spawning, which means invades are so much more punishing if they decide to go for it. Instead of the 1 minute 5, they now come out at 30 seconds. So the games start a lot faster. The waves get bigger. They start moving a lot quicker. We also have the new role quests that you can see in the top there. Every role quest for every single role, which is designed to help them out. Top laners can get to level 20 now, and as you said earlier, we're seeing Scion
just talking about like the new update.
Orca taking a bit of punishment there, but at least he's able to dish out onto Vista.
I guess if you don't follow League closely, it's nice to have.
Nothing too crazy. Ejong and Heavy again going to hammer and tongs. Fast pace action that we saw in our last series is
OCE
probably not going to manifest itself here. The LJL and PCS, fairly slow burning teams for the most part.
Yeah, that is exactly what I would expect as well. With no VCS involvement, I'm expecting a slower, more methodical game. I mean, I would still expect it to end around the same time, but I don't think it's going to be as, dare I say, peaky and trophy.
I don't think VCS has been like that crazy though recently.
As we continue to just see some even trading going on.
Like, what was it? The Vikings Gam series? That one felt really slow. Like, it felt close the whole time.
Right now.
Husha forced a flash away, but
Van?
Arya is
Van's
in
getting
response.
caught out?
Van drops his flash. Jimmy and is going to go back to the Ghost and just avoids anything shenanigan-wise. The 3v3 meet-up in the mid lane results in a lot of summoners burn.
Yeah, but I think critically, Jimmy has the flash, whereas Arya doesn't. So that gives Yone that mid lane advantage now if he does decide to engage and need an emergency way out, as we see Orca rotating back around.
Vista as well here. Unfortunately for Shun, is struggling a little bit into this lethality virus. Just getting a nice bit of poke, burnt the barrier earlier. Just gonna get some damage. Level 6 is online, but it's getting Earth. It's gonna stop that forward momentum. Fate Sealed goes out, Arya low.
What?
Orchid just needs that little bit more, but can't get it done. Unfortunately, an easy sitting catch gets dropped.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean,
okay,
Jimmy
never mind.
hit level 6.
Dude, we might be in for a shit show, dude.
Forward, so it was time to pull the trigger and absolutely went all in. Just a shame they didn't have that little bit extra damage to finish the job of Arya, because it's unlikely they'll get another chance like that for a few minutes. And by then, Arya's probably going to have that flash up again.
Absolutely.
I mean, the thing is, like,
Marvel just being a little bit more impressive in lane.
I feel like Jimmy and Husha. I mean, Jimmy's just trying to pick the combo with Husha more than the other way around.
And you look at it, yeah, 6 ticks over.
He hits
both
level
supports
6
here in lane. Jimmy and goes all
gets the knock
forward.
up.
And the crazy thing is, if he doesn't get hit by the scattered earth, I think he gets the auto attack off that he needs to finish that kill. But the last second clutch heal out of Vista just keeps Arya alive.
Support's doing what supports do best. Keep everyone.
Oh yeah,
else
it is
on the team
lethality
alive.
bears. I mean, I guess for this it
Love
makes
to
sense
see
to go
it.
lethality,
Obviously,
but
you know, Orca did get
oh,
that really nice.
I don't know,
E-down
dude. I feel like
onto
lethality bears
Arya
is
to
so
keep them there,
shit.
but yeah, as you say, that one auto I think was the difference.
Okay,
here.
now
As
the
there's no
laning
real
phase should be much
significant
easier for
gold
Jimmy
lead
in.
across the
He
rift.
survived
It's
the
maybe
early
200-300
stuff, which is like the
gold
hardest
across the
part
two
to like
teams. The
survive.
first Drake has arrived, saying g'day. It is a Cloud Drake for that little extra movement speed.
Yeah, I mean, like,
We've got
I
about a
don't know,
minute and a
dude.
half before first scrubs
No.
as Jimmy goes in on Arya.
He get a little knock up, but the seismic shove does give Arya a bit of breathing room. Trade very much going in Jimmy's favor. That little bit of pace, that little bit of speed, full delivery.
Yeah, I feel like Arya
has
hasn't really been playing too well.
Needs to be careful.
Like, I did put him pretty high on my tier list, but
Yeah,
maybe
look,
it's just like
exactly as
nostalgia
you said,
glasses.
you know,
Maybe I
the
have to be more
melee matchup
critical
is
of
a
him
little
because
rough
he's
to
supposed to be
start,
the
but
star
Jimmy's
player.
already turned it around and it's looking very, very favorable.
Oh,
fate sealed. He's got the connection
Jimmy
onto Arya.
actually
No flash
nice.
whatsoever. And this could be a nice
Oh, he
early
solo
wicket,
kills
not
him.
quite a duck, but out for 0.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, just fate.
I mean, I know
sealed
the
straight in there
junglers comes
and
to.
did the damage. Followed it
I had
up,
to play more
got the kill,
defensive,
nice
but
and clean,
fucking
flashed
hell,
that
dude.
Frank Esports emote towards the end, just to say, you know, job well done. That was basically, I want to say, a solo.
Will this
and
be
it
the Veshian
absolutely
happy day?
was well played and clean from Jimmy.
Probably.
Good job from our observers as we cut to the replay here.
Yeah. I mean, you look at it, just spots the
I
opportune
don't have Veshian
moment.
up. I had him
goes
up, but then
full
it
on
goes to
in.
when he goes to make his
Vista,
shit
this time
careless.
doesn't have the heal. Not able to save his mid laner. As the ball comes screaming on in, Jimmy just smacks it right back over Arya's head for 6.
That's it. Look, yeah, Jimmy had to pull the trigger as well because Arya's flash, it's only, you know, it's 75% of the way done on that cooldown. It's coming back probably in the next 30 to 60 seconds. So I really feel like
I think guys are going to be the LGL team's no problem. Yeah, I think so too.
As we
I think there's a
bottom
clear
side,
top
there
6,
seems to
and I
be
feel like the
some
LGL
control
bottom
of
2
vision.
is
It
just
looks
like.
SHG is posturing around this
Like,
Drake.
if
They may
SoftBank
wanna
wants
start
to
this
have
dragon
hope, they have
stacking
to be able to
claim
beat
a little
Ground
bit of
Zero, right?
dominance on the jungle objectives here.
No, it's not Chiefs.
Just getting some bottom lane priority for themselves.
Even then, Chiefs still took
Look,
games
and
off
Jimmy
LGL.
has had some very good showings in the last 12 months on this Yone.
This is a proper
Steps out of the
PCS
scattered
team.
earth.
It's not
He's not gonna. Oh, he is. He's
anywhere
close
close to an OC team.
Gets stunned up.
This is the
Does take
Orga's
some
OC.
damage. Has that Vamp Scepter in back pocket so he can start to heal up on those minions.
Yeah,
Oh,
look, Billy.
There's a fight brewing for a scuttle. Oh, he just gets it away. Husha just walks it out before Van can get there to steal.
Yeah, look, he's just won the game there. That's the mental game. That's the actual game. Scuttle Crab, we all know how that one plays out. But I was going to say, we all know that a Yone with boots...
Like,
and
I
Scepter
really
is
don't
full
understand why
built,
SoftBank
you know?
got Van and
It's,
Vista.
it's done and
Like,
dusted
maybe
from here.
they
Arya's
really
gonna
wanted
struggle.
to get rid of the language issue.
As we
Absolutely.
do see Van taking this Drake in what looks to be an
But I still
uncontested
think, I don't know,
fashion.
dude.
I don't think GZ
Even if they
have
have,
knowledge
like,
in
no
the
language
area.
issues
Probably
in
saw him
game,
walk
I
in,
just feel
they
like
know about
it's
it, and
not
they're happy
good.
with it.
No, he
Because it
flag
looks
and
like-
dragged over the wall, so he would have just avoided vision.
Yeah,
I would
very
imagine
nice.
GZ pretty on the ball, knowing full well that he was right there, hot on Husha's heels. So they probably had an inkling in the back pocket. Yeah, Husha, having gone to Grubs, tells me for sure that they knew exactly what was going on. They were happy to trade up first Dragon for the Grubs. Jimmy coming up to assist. Get some progress on those runes. Takes the first.
Okay,
Well,
Shun.
Oh, what a gank coming in.
Huge.
Van
Nice
follows
gank
up
by
with a
Van.
Dragon take by finding the opening on to
Right here
Shun
for SHG.
behind his tier 1
Let's
tower.
go, SoftBank!
Yeah, look, Shun was not expecting that at all. I don't think any of us were until that camera immediately cut over to just see Van in that brush, waiting ever so patiently. TP,
I wonder
in
when I
fact,
could be
saw
proud
his opportunity
of
and
the
went in.
LGL.
Here we see it now.
Yeah, just spot
When can I
Shun
be
on the
proud
way
to be
back.
Japanese?
Flag and drag, Cataclysm, Chains of Corruption, Shun was going nowhere. but into the dirt.
Jimmy and Yone? Yeah, but he's winning.
Yeah, and the dirt absolutely welcomes Shun. I mean, Marvel had already eked out something like a 25 CS advantage as well. So that lethality Varus, as you say, is putting in some
Whoa,
work
what the
against this
fuck? Wait,
much
why is
shorter
Marvel up
range
1.1k
Kai'Sa that
gold?
needs time to scale
When
and
the
evolve
fuck did
those
that
abilities.
happen?
We are starting to see a small gold lead here for SHG. It's only
Small?
300 gold.
What?
You know,
He's
we
up
take a look at the
1.1k. Oh, I guess
individuals, and most
oh,
of the
okay, so
lead
it's
is
500.
actually over on Marble with that CS advantage.
Absolutely. Just been
That's
able to focus and
crazy.
pressure Shun down the bot lane as he has. Jimmy, Fate Sealed is up again. Aria drops down the scatter, so Jimmy is just going to have to wait bide his time. Husha in the vicinity, looking for
Okay.
it. Does he have
Jimmy
the
in.
angle? But the wind meets lightning does connect.
Oh!
Will Ace just charge? No, he's off the money. And
Holy
Aria
shit,
just sidesteps
Jimmy.
out.
Come on,
Oh,
Evie.
now he's in
Blip
trouble.
him. Ah. Some bullshit.
Ultimately,
Okay,
that
Marvel?
resulted in
Marvel?
Nothing as we
Hit
see.
him? Auto?
Oh, no, chains
Q?
of corruption on Shun.
Holy shit, dude!
Oh, that's grim.
Let's go, Marvel! What the fuck was that shit?
That was unfortunate.
That was some
like, we cut down to Marble
disgusting
already,
gameplay.
like, driving home that advantage
Holy
into Shun with
fuck.
the flash, and then unfortunately,
Do you mean
then
bullied
it seems
Arya?
maybe panic
Kind
ulting
of.
to try and get that shield
Husha
back
was
on
coming to
Marble and
gank,
just
and then Jimmy
absolutely
killed him
getting
before he could
stomped
gank.
there in that 1v1. Straight off the back of, you know, the failed attempt in mid there too.
Marvel! Let's go! What the fuck?
Jimmy, as we go for a replay here on the bot side now.
Just lands a
Oh,
Q.
Shun,
Auto.
we're doing him dirty. I mean, what started
Dude,
to
look at
look
this
like
flash.
it was a good
Oh.
partnership building has quickly
Oh,
turned
he still
into
gets
two
hit by the
very, very
Q.
fast, very rough wickets.
Oh my god, they lose
in
bot tower
favour
in
of
12 minutes?
SHG. And it does then turn into a tier 1
Shit was-
tower in the bot lane
why?
at the 12-minute mark for SHG.
Dude, 2.4k
Yeah, look,
goalie
that
from
is
Marvel.
phenomenally
Dude,
quick on the first turret.
Marvel.
That's also going to net them that 300 gold bonus for first turret as well, which has increased their gold lead sizably. They're also ahead in the role quest completion. They're top and
So I had to go
bot
to
side.
Ves's
Though, as I
chat, tell
say
him to
that,
be humbled by
GZ
Marvel.
snagged that second one for themselves in the jungle role too. SHG looking decent here, definitely. I mean, Marble, it feels like
Dude,
Marvel's
if
got the better of Shun
SHG
at least
wins,
in
oh
this
my god,
early
I'm gonna
game.
be
But
happy.
there is still plenty of time for Shun to
Sad
get
a
back
little bit,
into
but
it
also
and
happy.
recover from that flash. I mean, I don't know about you, but when I make those miss flash plays, I am beating myself up.
Oh my
Look at
god, he's
that
just getting hit
Q
by.
pop.
Oh, he's getting hit by
Yeah,
everything.
Marvel has
Oh,
already
now they're
finished up
losing
the
mid
Yumi's
tower.
Ghost Blade, has the second serrated Dirk even.
I don't think Shun was
He's
bad on
well on his
CFO,
way
dude. I feel like that
to hit his
CFO, like
item
20
times
20%
in this
CFO, had
game.
a
He's
lot of
all
issues.
But solo lane pressure
Oh.
because Vista has been roaming. It has just been Marble and Shun for the better part of this laning phase, as short as it was down on the bot side. And Marble has won out in a pretty significant way. A 2,000 gold lead at 13.5 minutes in the bot lane alone.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, Shun putting up the best fight he can. He's managed to complete the Kraken Slayer for himself too. We see Husha and Van both completing their first items. So the junglers
Dude,
are relatively
come on,
even
please,
matched.
boys.
Ejung has managed to eke out a
Okay,
small
all the gold is on
advantage in
Marvel.
that top
Marvel, you
side
gotta
as the
carry,
two
okay?
Top laners doing what top laners do best and just have a bit of a biff, walk away. And
Keep hitting that
recover.
mid tower. Keep
Right
getting
now,
those
though,
gold
we
plates.
are 30 seconds out from the second Drake of the game, so it will be interesting to see who puts some priority on this, as it appears SHG are rotating around and
Ooh,
pinging that
dude, they're
side of the
stacking
map, so it
dragons
looks like
early,
they
dude.
want this Drake.
SHG, man.
Dragging him 2 on the cards. Yeah, I mean, start that stacking up early. Orca
That's my-
trades back some damage, but he's taken a significant amount more. Standard goes down for Van, but it's on
please,
Dushu.
SHG.
Would have that crescent guard to give himself a bit of breathing room.
Win.
Fight over the Scuttle Crab. Again, it has been.
If I
sort of
punch a koala,
significant
do you think
point of
that'll hurt
contention here.
round
Starting
0?
up Dragon number 2. GZ looking to respond. Teleport coming in off the top side. Yujang is going to be there.
Okay.
Jimmy sends it on forward, looking for a fate.
Do you mean
Sealed
it hits
angle,
nothing?
It doesn't present itself, so he will snap back in a second. SHG.
Okay.
Back, happy to
Dragon?
concede some of this pressure, but Van
Get in there,
lurking
Van.
in the wings. Arya there as well.
Ooh,
Weaver's Wall
Arya.
is going to be sent on down. And
Okay, they used the wall. It does
no
nothing.
angle for SHG to steal this away, but
What, can he punish
is
Husha?
not in a good
Husha
spot
flashes
right now.
in.
Does hit the flash
Oh,
straight
he
away.
stuns
Sends
himself.
it deep, but he's
Oh,
caught by
knock
the
his ass
standard
up.
earth.
Where the
Not
fuck is he
taken
going, boy?
for
I'm telling you, he's going to
Ryan
Narnia.
He's going to claim him for his own.
Oh, dude, Evie's actually looking good, no?
Yeah,
Dude.
absolutely. Well done to get that
Yo,
dragon.
Evie. Fat Daddy Fried Chicken is on me.
Flash forward, it's like Husha absolutely wanted to fight that. I feel like there was maybe a little bit of disconnect there because I feel like GZ was back.
I do think SHG didn't play that fight well.
Rightfully gets
I think it was more that Husha just ran the fuck down.
Getting the all out through a massive amount of terrain, taking him behind the pit all on his own, and taking out Husha as punishment for getting that dragon. And SHG are going to turn around and get that Rift Herald for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think, yeah, quite happy as SHG. Yeah, ideally you'd like to start the dragon stacking, but if it's a one,
I mean, like, they used the wall, but they didn't really do anything with it.
Look towards a soul. That allows you to
Husha's like flashes forward, stuns himself.
There by the stun, then gets kidnapped by
yeah, that Emmy just took a fucking road trip, dude. You really wanted to secure that kill.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the classic Cassante all out, right? Just removes you completely from the fight in a 1v1 with arguably the tankiest person on this rift, and generally you're going to lose that fight no matter who you are.
Well, he is the tankiest and the most damagey.
In a tiny little advantage in this sort of
Rift Herald?
Is now becoming the mid game. They've got the 2,000 gold lead. They've got every single role quest. GZ also have every single role quest, but SHG have just popped this Rift Herald, cracked that tier 1 turret in the mid lane, and gained themselves that sort of
2 towers.
Map
Dude, the OCE special
as we see a lot of pings
where they get 0
down
towers.
Side of the GZ jungle here. It looks like they're looking for a couple of SHG wards. They're just clearing that vision out, hoping that no one's hidden in those brushes.
Jimmy, he's going to try and avoid the stun here. Does just time it correctly. Able to avoid that scattered earth.
No, you can't be losing SHG. Yes, you can, because SHG is legit.
Minutes, but it could be a dive angle here. SHG, they've got the bard, so that tempered fate can be used.
Marvel and Evie are going to carry these frauds to worlds, dude.
Gives himself a bit of alleviated pressure, looking for a turnaround on Ari. Gets some good damage
Arya
as well, but he's going to be knocked back into the scattered earth. So it's a lot of posturing, a lot of noise, but no kill.
Hey, look, Jimmy just wanted to stop the recall, all right? You know,
LJL.
So that was a moral victory.
Absolutely. That's all it is at the end of the day.
It does end up keeping Ari around topside, though.
Yeah,
Worlds?
Jimmy was looking for something. He's got the flash as well, so could have made a play. But the support is very much there.
My man is on crack.
And again, very solid in the early game. It's how they transition to the
mid-late game. Would crack make me that delusional? Wouldn't it be like LSD or some hallucinogen?
Return back to,
whoa, dude, Koreans on SHG. Dude, they're gonna win. Dude, T1 won Worlds with Koreans, okay? Therefore, SHG should go to Worlds with Koreans.
By Yizhang there with the Rumble. We've got
well, I mean, DFM is there. They're the placeholders for last place.
One full item, and as you would absolutely expect, that Nico with the Hextech belt now has that additional mobility.
It's an upper, so you can play League for like 30 hours. Holy fuck.
Minion deceptive.
That is the best PSA, like anti-drug talk that I've ever heard. Hey kids, don't do crack. You can stay up for 30 hours to playing League of Legends straight. Oh my god, 30 hours of League of Legends straight? I'm never doing drugs.
Like,
I can't imagine playing League for 12 hours straight, dude. 30 hours, dude? Oh my god, dude.
I mean, it was interesting.
Dude, those nights of playing League all night were just the most miserable thing ever. Oh, my teammates ran it down. Queue up. Let's go again.
Binding from Vista.
That's the one.
You're all alone in your room. Have some tissue papers around. LGA can't make Worlds even there's 4 slots. Maybe we need to up the okay, if we up LCP World slots to 7 teams, we'll have an LGL team at Worlds.
Like 25%.
Football match tonight with LEC again? What do you mean?
All the while, Marvel's just been given so much free reign in the bot lane, in this mid lane.
Oh, I'm gonna stay up and watch LEC.
Into a bit of a corner.
What's it called? I want to watch Giant X versus Los Ratones.
Way towards his third. Yeah, Shun's doing his best to keep up, but that's still a Kaiser that is 2,000 gold down.
Yeah, definitely AD to AD. Marvel.
Oh yeah, they changed this, so it's like 50 minutes earlier.
Shun,
nice.
So I think GZ have their work cut out for them in a 5v5.
And then I do want to watch MCoy versus Fnatic, but I don't want to stay up that late. It's going to be starting around like 3 a.m. my time, so fuck that. I'm going to bed.
Equalizer over the top, and you get Shun in the back line. Just
yeah, we got JDG later today too.
Down, but You know, we get to see that.
Yeah,
fight
I mean,
fight
dude,
as GZ move
League,
into the
League's
pit.
popping off.
They really want to take this third Baron, securing the second one for themselves.
I'm glad LCP is starting early, dude.
Is there?
You could probably start earlier, honestly.
Oh, Van is just a second, a millisecond too
Jimmy?
early. And Whoosha gets it now. Jimmy, look at it turn the.
Jimmy's going in. Oh, that rumble's huge. Oh, fuck me. Arya!
The back line, Arya cannot get away on the magical journey.
Okay, Marvel didn't have the flash step. It's fine. It's fine. Please be fine. Kill him. Shoot arrows.
So they will turn it into a 1-for-1. But SHG with Ebby here are now looking
1-for-1, but they lose Dragon.
Fight. But the Dragon still going the way of GZ is a victory. If nothing else, on top of it, they get Arya.
Yeah, absolutely. Dragon and 1-for-1. Take that any day. But this fight isn't over yet.
I'm blaming the champion pick.
Just a bulky unit. They decide better of it. GZ fighting this game on a knife's edge. This is so rough. You look at it.
Oh.
Gets it down to 18 HP, allowing Whoosha to finish it.
Oh, the Bard ult. Oh, how are they so clumped up?
Not just
that rumble ult
by his own team, but slowed down by the equalizer. Goes golden, which allows GZ to
I guess he didn't even
further
flash
in.
it.
Okay,
Oh, because Sunday wasn't even that fight, dude.
Blossom there, only to find himself stuck in a dangerous spot in the middle of a cataclysm.
Yeah, it's bad positioning. They should not be clumped up like that. There's nothing that made them clumped up. They walked next to each other to clump up, dude. Dude, they were like dicks to butts.
I think Orca really wanted to catch Marble out.
And then Rumble just like perfectly like ults on top of them, just cooked their asses.
That one back, so it wasn't a total whitewash for SHG there. So well done. But you know, taking one in a Dragon, you'll take that any day. GZ by no means out of this game.
So disgusting, dude.
As they find themselves.
Okay, come on, Marvel, poke them down.
Here tonight. Jimmy in with the fate.
Yeah, so they have a poke comp, but they're not poking.
Off the mark so far. Definitely going to need one of those big engages to turn a big team fight around. We would love to see that happen. Get some excitement happening here in the big fights. You know, Izhang is ahead in the CS department.
Good damage.
And he's about the only one.
Total damage dealt to champions.
Quite ahead on SHG side.
What? Only 13k? What the fuck?
Look at the damage. Yeah, he's literally sitting just behind a Rumble that has been slap fighting into a Cassante all game. So clearly doing a lot of work right now. Van takes that scuttle on the top side, gives them a little bit of vision prior around this Baron. It is feeling almost a bit disingenuous. It's a 6-kill game, but not for lack of trying.
Dude, they're up 3.5k gold.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's get some action going, baby.
Pretty with 3 out of the 4 kills for the SHG team.
Dude, if you go to a strip club and you sprinkle some cash, want to see some action.
Items, you know, 3.5.
That's basically what's happening in this game, dude. They're up in gold. They need some action.
See a Q
they need to perform.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So it's still doing about 25% of Shun's health bar, which is just spectacular damage. And
well, you can't miss it.
Next Drake is in another 2 minutes. SHG has,
dude, Marvel's up like a full item.
Turrets, and GZ hasn't taken a single one yet. So a lot of priority here across the map for SHG.
Power gap.
I mean, in terms of the game state, it's not a lockout, not a shutout by any real stretch of the imagination, but it is not a comfortable looking, I'd imagine, for GZ and how this game has gone so far. Yes, that's probably pushing more than I would say most people would have expected. 24 minutes in, rather. SHG have a pretty solid spot in this game and a real chance at closing it out for themselves.
Yeah, definitely. This is a strong mid-game for them,
dude,
but as
we're gonna
you
be
said, SHG sometimes
please,
struggle
guys,
to close out these games. So,
like, I don't want my
hopefully
butthole to be
they don't
clenched the
fall
whole
victim to that.
time.
Hopefully
Like, I
they're
just want,
able
like,
to,
you know,
keep
one-sided,
the pressure
fast,
applied,
easy
even increase
games.
the tempo and push the advantages they've built for themselves.
Like, that's what I
into
want.
Destroying the nexus of GZ. As we just see some lane priority being fought over, we want to see some wards being placed as pings start to go down on that Drake pit, which is up in 45 seconds. So SHG is just trying to make sure that those minion waves aren't too close when they go to contest, which I suspect would be the case here.
Yeah, I mean, 33 seconds, you can see the positioning from SHG. They are looking to try and get that lane prior, allow them a freer time when it comes.
HLE just lost the game to DNS, dude. Oh my god.
Marble. Yeah. Just so much damage output from him. He's working towards
the
what
super
I would
team was failing.
imagine is a Lord Dominic's, but could just as easily be a mortal reminder. given what we've got showing. I mean, Yone with that Blade of the Rune King is going to be doing a decent amount of healing cells, the Rumble, but I mean, he's not really going to suffer all that much,
Evie?
deviating one from the other. And
Does Castante not win these fights?
Fight brewing here.
Yeah, absolutely. But SHG have the priority. It's GZ that's going to have to come into them. So SHG are probably happy with that. They've got some of the, you know, dangerous long range.
Okay, here's the dragon fight.
Husha just trying to maintain vision.
Come on.
It's
Marble,
Husha
keep poking.
on
Good
the
poke
dragon
damage.
as well. Last time SHG did
These
this,
lens
Husha
some
was
good
able
poke.
to get it away off
You're
the
a poke
misfight
comp.
from Van.
Poke first,
This fight
then
is
fight.
gearing up Jimmy.
Okay.
He's looking to go forward. Crescent Guard is dead.
Can he punish?
Shield, but it's only on the
This
Van.
is dead.
Cataclysm locks Husha into the danger
Oh,
zone.
these
And
fight
this
Rumble?
fight is off the money. Van won.
Okay.
Cancel it.
There we go. There we go.
This huge
Oh,
John
bad flashes
Rumble
into Nico.
steals
But it's fine.
Dragon
It's fine.
Blade.
It's winnable. It's winnable. Oh my gosh, Shun.
SHG's
Okay, can he kill Shun? Come on, Arya. Marble, marble, marble. Auto, auto, auto. Nice. One more. Oh.
Into the rest of the team.
Something. Oh my god, dude, they're winning.
Losing just the support.
Nice.
Absolutely spectacular, clean fighting from SHG there. You know,
LJL, LJL, LJL.
Zonya's hourglass to stay safe and then flash over.
Oh, sorry. Fuck me, dude. That fucking. What the fuck, dude? Why did he hit Baron? Like that, he just took a hit. I thought he was gonna die to Baron, dude.
You know,
Fuck
GZ are
me.
racing back out on the rift, but they're not going to get here to stop this. This Baron will be SHG.
Oh, it's free Baron. It's free Baron.
Yeah, it's not the fastest of takes, but it doesn't need to be. They've just wiped
Let's
GZ
go, boys.
off the face of the planet, all for a KMTlol dragon. You got a question? Is it really?
Oh, actually, Evie pulled fucking Nico away from that fight. Yeah, he's smited Rumble.
Can't find the Pop Blossom angle because Evie finds him lurking in the wings.
He's going to have some flashback
but I
out.
think Van there on the retreat back, and SHG mopping up, seemingly have found their answer to those problems.
How
that were
the
so
fuck
glaring
did
last
Arya
week.
live, dude?
Yeah, absolutely. And Evie just frontlining for the entire team there, making it very, very difficult for GZ to
Coach
even
comms?
get into those
Yes,
backlines.
good, good.
As you say,
SHG
Orca
coach
intercepted
comms?
by Evie, so Evie
Tell your
doing
team not to
his job,
fuck up.
forcing the flash
4-1, ward bot side jungle. Get physical control. Should be an easy, clean push. Easy and clean. That's what I want to see, dude.
Said was retreating, so really, really forced their hands. Didn't get the fight that they wanted there at all. All for a Drake. I mean, if they can survive another 5 minutes, they could get the soul, but it's a 6,000 gold disadvantage. SHG have the Baron for another minute and a half.
Can they count?
Plus. That's a...
Yeah, no.
I'll
as
keep
soon as a
poking.
minion walks into a brush, I think they've kind of given away the goat there. Orca was trying to
Wait,
play
why
the
are they
big
backing
game,
off?
Then walked away from the damage.
What
He
are
should
they
have just taken it
doing?
Like champ. Maybe the illusion would have held.
Fuck Yone!
This Baron
They have
down
visitors on
SHG
bot side.
roster. It's not been a massive swing. They haven't quite been able to capitalize.
Oh, they're
too
not sinking
heavily
the wave
on this
crashing
Baron
at
power
all.
Play, but they are.
Okay,
building
they
to it.
have Baron buff.
Definitely. I
Who's
would like to
TP
see
now?
them apply a lot of pressure here as we get that TP from Evie coming into the bot side now. SHG are grouping up. They really want to get as much as they can.
Okay,
out of this Baron.
good push, good
They will
push.
At least get this tier 2 GZ bot side turret, but I'm sure that they would want more.
I mean, they're slowly building to what, a 4,000 gold lead. Nearly 2/3 of this team
7,000.
lead is in the pocket
Oh.
of a lethality Varus. But all it takes is one fight, a decent
It's fine,
shutdown.
just use
They
Baron
get a
buff and just
shutdown
push.
Onto Shun.
Arya
There's a good
Arya
chance
doesn't need to
that
push or
GZ
hit
will
tower.
roll
He
back
just
in
needs
this
to
game.
guide the
Jimmy
cannon
looking for an
minions to
angle, goes
mid.
in onto Van, but not really the person you want here. Scattered Earth doesn't go out.
Okay,
until Jimmy
it's fine. Look,
has
look, bot tower,
snapped
look, bot tower. Double
the
cannon
shadow.
minions, just fucking that shit up.
Baroned up cannon minions, two of them sitting there.
Yeah, see, you don't need to
wailing
hit
away at
towers.
the
Let the
It
cannons
will
do their
fall.
job.
It is only a matter of
Dude,
time,
actually well played. They're
unfortunately,
actually
for
playing
this GZ
well.
roster.
That's
In the
how.
end,
This is what I want to
seemingly
see.
Orca, the sneaky little minion that could. Can he find an angle?
What the fuck is Orca
I mean,
doing?
surely they know that that's Orca so far out of position as that minion there. Gets a little...
Jimmy?
Jimmy and forced to go in as he
Ult
shadowed
out?
back, mate, sealed
Okay,
the safety,
it's
but Husha
fine.
in the back line.
Okay, the Nico hits nothing. Wait, Marvel needs help. Can somebody help Marvel? Marvel goes down. Shoot, the soul kills Marvel! Oh my god, is this game? No, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is bad. It's okay. Evie saved the game. Evie saved the game. Oh my god, they're getting cooked. They're getting fucking cooked!
But SHG run it away, only losing 2. It could have been far worse.
Absolutely, that could have been far worse. They did really,
I think
really
someone
well
is trying to get a
break away
hold
from
on
that
you
fight as early as
on
they did.
Discord. What are you
Well
talking
played
about?
by GZ there, especially that massive Marble shutdown. I think it was a bonus 700 gold, and it marks Marble's first death of the game, as well as Van's, actually. So now the only deathless member of SHG is their frontliner, Cassante Evie, which is still an
Yes,
impressive feat
okay, down coach
nonetheless.
comes
And
again.
SHG,
Dude, like,
as we go to
how
this
the
replay,
fuck?
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy looks to have baby
Oh, I
shot
didn't
the
hear
farm
shit.
here, just jumps out of the seismic shove, then gets drawn back into a horrendous position as he
How
dashes
did
for an
Marble
Aria,
end
fate
up in, like,
sealed to get himself
oh.
out of danger, but then Husha comes screaming
Oh,
on
he-
in.
oh,
They
he
isolate
runs
Aria, and all
that
the while
way.
Shun, this right click.
Shun
Kaiser
just
is
fucking
gonna do
sold
so
the
much more
Varus, dude.
damage in
Oh,
a short period of
Kaiser!
time than this. Lethality Varus, yeah, he's got that big burst, but beyond that, can't sustainably
What's
fight
happening?
picture in
We
picture.
were in a
Looking for an
replay?
angle here. Jimmy and misses that fate sealed
Please don't-
again. Gets
okay.
sent back to lane where he started.
Can we land some
And
Qs?
SHG don't really lose all that much. Chains of
Where's
corruption
Barbara
gone,
walking towards?
but
Walk
there is
towards
still a
Dragon.
Cataclysm. There is still an all-out in the tempered fate. They could look to nullify a lot.
You have flash.
they have to be so careful around coming into SHG, right? SHG clearly want GZ to engage into them.
Oh,
because
can we get a
Marble,
Bard ult?
he hits you
Up
with
some
that
flashes?
Q. Marble's
Oh,
doing
Evie.
Okay, Evie?
He's kidnapped the Zinjal.
Get him! Fuck you, Husha! Oh my god, that Orca ult. That Nico ult could have been huge. It's okay, everything's fine. Jimmy? Jimmy? Can I punch Jimmy? Ooh. Nice! Oh, look at that poke damage!
GZ on the backside. Shun. Too many members of SHG to deal
Did they
with.
end?
He-Jung can't do much
Push,
more.
push, 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 push,
He
push,
will
push, push.
survive, but only for seconds. And SHG
Push!
routes GZ.
Ugh,
Jimmy
where's
left
Arya
alone,
going?
the TP's coming through.
Why did he
as they
keep
are
me
looking to
mid?
try and shove and end this
Aren't you trying to
game.
end the game, bot?
Yeah, I think that they've got the means to do it. You know, 4 out of the 5
They have
members
20
are dead, so
seconds.
at least another 20 seconds. Jimmy in the last man
Sasageyo,
standing here to defend against the pushing of
Sasageyo,
4 from SHG.
Shinzo,
Evie just put in so
Sasageyo.
much work
What
there,
the fuck? They're not
removing
ending?
and isolating Husha, the jungler, really
Okay,
weakening-
he hits Jimmy.
Why did
and
he
some decent
push the mid
damage, turning
bot lane
around.
then?
Well, they won't have enough to end. There's not enough gas in the tank, but they will at least get that tier 3 in the mid lane.
Yeah.
Oh, Baron's
absolutely.
up
Still
soon.
a
Okay,
really
I
good
guess they
result
had to
for
go back.
SHG. It looks like they are trying to learn that lesson and
What the
drive
fuck?
home their win cons here, which is frankly Wallet Diff plus Evie and Marble. You know, you put Evie in front of the GZ team and you let Marble stay behind, and Marble is just going to be able to poke
didn't
them
get.
down.
They
Each
got one
Q,
tower from that
you know,
fight.
landing for 25%.
I don't need to see
and
this
Shun's
replay.
health as we see this
Show me
fight
live.
again.
What's happening? Baron's up,
I mean,
dude.
Husha, I mean, it was a great spot by Evie. Goes in, pushes Husha into the wall, and then takes
Oh, Husha
him.
even
Unfortunately,
flashed.
Flash is going to do nothing for him there. And all the while, I mean, they look for an angle in. Oh, picture in picture. I think they may have found Orca
Huh?
here. They're looking to send it
Oh,
on in.
Orca's
That's a
dead.
very, very dead Nico. And so
I saw
a
the
massive
picture in
engage
picture.
still now off the rift in the live version of the game. And Shun, yeah, look, can take the 1v1 versus a Varus with those summoners up. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said when his friends are there to assist. So back to live.
you don't have
Picture in
vision.
Picture told us Orca falls, and this Baron should be all but free for SHG. I don't know if Jimmy's going to have much left in the tank to get it done. Goes to Ghost form. Fate
Okay.
Seal, not going to be there. It's too little, too late. He gets the kill.
What? He
But
kills
that is all he
Vista.
gets.
Yeah, look, that kills a consolation prize, removing the Baron buff from Vista, but I almost feel like Vista knew that was what was going to happen. Vista stepped up to try and keep Jimmy
I'm a
away.
little butterfly.
You know, a kill
Like a
over the
blue
pocket of
binnacle.
the Yone right now is not the worst thing in the world if you're going to get that Baron buff onto 4. Now they get to siege again. This is 2 Barons out of 2 that SHG have been able to secure as we go to a replay here.
Just on the ankles of the Tempered Fate. Cosmic,
Wow.
I don't know how that Cosmic Binding
Actually,
lands.
nice.
That thing went forward and then turned, ripped the Yui and back into the wall.
This
That
is
a
game
very
1? Yeah, this is
unlucky
game 1.
situation there for Orca.
Absolutely, the old Huey, Dewey, and Louie to get around that 180 corner there, but it landed and it was the death knell that got them that advantage.
Okay, let's
in
see if they
that
can
fight.
take
As
anything
we
with this Baron
return
buff.
to the Rift, we see SHG just slowly, gradually building up that gold
Okay,
lead.
yeah, so they
currently
want to
sitting at
invade
around
top side to get deep wards in so
6,500.
Cassandra can push
And
top.
there's
Or
one
Arya
gaming
can go top with
statistic
Talia
here,
and join
aside
mid
from the
with
damage
Talia ult.
out of Marble.
Yeah, he's gapped Yijung in terms of damage output, and Yijung's playing Rumble, which is just the freest number
Varus.
stacker when it comes to that damage. My lord, look at the damage. He's just under Husha with a single piercing arrow. That is not an insubstantial amount of damage. Has that Serpent's Fang as well, so it's going to be chipping through those shields like they were nothing. Edge of Night for a bit of safety. He's got his final serrated Dirk in the inventory. So he is literally on his way to full build at this 35-minute mark. He has had a
You don't need to hit tower though. They can just let it.
Looking for angles in. Weaver's Wall to try and kind of support. My God, Shun, where'd your HP go there?
Like, let the cannon minions. Let the cannon minions hit. Oh my God, why are we ulting that?
Varus poke.
Okay, there's no.
Oh! Equalizer pop wasn't forward. They found this stuff.
Wait, is that the Bardo even good? I guess it is good. Is it winnable? It's winnable. Kasante.
I thought for sure.
Okay.
Gonna be the opening they needed.
Never mind, it was actually good Bardo. Okay, I thought he was going to kill his old teammates by that.
He was able to save himself. Tempered fate to the rescue.
Yeah, look at that. Keep spamming those Qs, boy. Keep spamming those Qs.
The Nexus, ground zero, lacking so many of their big
Keep
ults
going.
to try and save this push. We'll have to dig deep to try and make it happen. This is a scary spot.
I mean, look at those cannon minions, dude. It does so much damage. Oh, Jimmy's fucked. Wow! I feel good.
Usha trying desperately is kidnapped again by Evie.
Nice.
With GZ.
Oh, baby. Something.
Yeah, absolutely. That last.
Oh, dude, I'm so happy being wrong, dude.
You know, SHG said, "I'm not stuck in here."
Dude, being an idiot feels so nice, dude.
You know, they knew what they were doing, had the Guardian Angel, they took the fight, they got the kill they needed to get that advantage and really drive it home and take down those inhibitors and Nexus turret to claim their win here this evening, representing the LJL very, very
Let's
well.
go, Corgi.
Evie was impressive on that Cassante tonight, as was Arya in the mid lane, but Marble put in so much work. The damage, the poke, every Q that landed was 30% of everyone's health bar. It was just oppressive and overwhelming in the end there. What could GG do?
Absolutely. And I mean, for my money,
yeah, that's why having to win CFO wins, fraud ass fan. Dude, that's because I expect CFO to win. I don't expect shit from SHG, dude. I didn't expect them to get a single win. Like, even a game.
That's more than 1,000 damage per minute, my friend.
Can you say that with a Mandarin Chinese accent? City Cafe.
That might be, off the top of my head, the most damage we've seen
City
in one
Cafe
game so far.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Absolutely.
HLE looks so ass. Sarcasm. HLE looks so ass.
It looked like he was doing so well in the lane. He finds himself that first blood onto Arya, and you think, well, but maybe he's done what he needs to do to get the kill here. But then
Cafe.
Marble just became such a monster, and I mean that sort of perfectly exemplifies how the rest of the game went.
According to South Park, South Park does Asian accents good. I respect their accents. They actually know the difference between like Japanese, Chinese, and Korean.
It did not matter. Evie having
they do Asian accents better than I can do
his
them.
career, it seems.
I'm watching you in True Crime. Okay, so good show and Ugly Fat Book. Wait, why True Crime?
However, Jimmy and can miss with these Fate Seals. Unfortunately, not landing.
I need to go pee again, dude. Dude, this is making me too excited.
Orca likewise here with his Pop Blossoms.
So Gen G, and you and them. Oh, PK versus Gen G. Ooh, that's actually kind of exciting. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go pee.
Too many good Pop Blossoms. You know, SHG really spaced this team GZ out well, intercepted where they needed to, prevented good Pop Blossoms, prevented good Fate Seals, really won these team fights in a commanding manner.
Absolutely. I mean, it was just such impressive gameplay from SHG, who, I mean, look, they sort of top to bottom, if you understand what I mean. They were the best of the sort of the bottom three teams throughout the entirety of 2025. It really didn't feel like there was much more to them than that. They beat out DFM pretty consistently. They beat out the Chiefs pretty consistently until we got to the playoffs of the season finale, and that's when DFM sort of bucked that trend, got that leg back up over, and in a position where they were able to knock SHG out of playoffs contention. So this is a massive win for SHG coming into this game.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to take them out of the bottom rungs and put them fairly square in the middle. If they can convert this first game win into another one and win the series here tonight. But it's definitely a strong showing. It's definitely, I dare say, placing them as favorites to take tonight's best of threes. But we've been wrong before. Sometimes some teams can win the first and then they crumble in the second, and who knows? It remains to be seen. But this performance here and now, SHG just look far too strong for this ground zero team right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. And you want to know something absolutely absurd. Something that could be just crazy. Logan?
I love absurd. I love crazy.
This victory is the first game that SHG has taken off a team that wasn't from the LJL or Oceania since January 17th last year, where they beat GARM.
Nice.
They were then unable to take a single game off the VCS or PCS representatives throughout the rest of 2025.
Wait, is that true?
Not quite historic, but
I thought PSG lost
it's a pretty darn big deal.
Maybe it's the start of something. Maybe it's the start of a trend. Maybe this split is LJL's split, and SHG are going to be the ones to step up,
can we not cast a curse
shake it all up, and
LJL and
surprise
overhype
us
them?
all. And who knows, maybe they'll be the ones going to first stand in Brazil at the end of split one.
Okay, now we're really
I think
cast
it might be a bit
cursing.
of a far cry. We've got to get through
What
the
in
rest
the
of the series
fuck
first.
are we saying?
Maybe, honestly, the answer is Orca maybe does need to go back to the Zaheen support. We don't know until we come back from the break, where we see how the rest of the series plays out. Game 2 coming up after this.
Don't chase what you can't handle. Type to dismantle what's in the way. I gotta chill, but keeping it real. I'm always hungry, hunting for a plate. Refills ain't coming too easy. Be still so the ops don't see me. Trust and believe me, I'm about to take what's mine. Typical selfish and greedy. Ooh, if you want a problem, then come find me. Come find me. Come find me. Ooh, if you want the work, then come find me. Come find me. Come find me. Might be the moment to blow up and take my throne. Chills down, all down my spine, feel it through my bones. This might be the moment to blow up and take my throne. Might be the moment to blow up and take my throne. Count up the blood and sweat and tears I sacrificed for this. Cause all of the years I nearly almost lost my life for this. I'm better with pressure, the weight on my chest ain't nothing to stress. A test of the best, I'm counting my blessings while giving them hell. Let's wait to see just who prevails. I gotta go get mine. I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. I gotta go get mine. I think it's about that time.
Yeah, they're heavily guest up yesterday.
这个要怎么杀他？20等贾克斯。
Or when they won.
贾克斯，第10把一个帽子转起来，还在继续往前动，一爆，风根本扛不住。现在是属于贾克斯的时间。极限开始接到这个护腕，3个人已经在等他。反击风暴转好了吗？来，转好了，交顺闪现，他没有死。 那紧接着就会是 GD 全面的进攻意见，猎熊打得很凶，他直接走在对面的脸上，耶，直接走在人家坦克脸上，他被走不了了，一剑选择要上去，这一推就把他给推了回来。虽然有引领之门，但没想劈头还是没有撑住。GD 就在问敢不敢打，真的敢往前滑，顺在哪一颗头？
lọt một an toàn rồi, mở ra tranh kéo tốt đấy, trên bên này cũng gom vào, có đạn chưa góp được có thể tung ra, Taki lùi về được, Shadow là người đầu tiên lên bàn điểm số, Doggo 1 đấu 1, các sân tây red đang tìm góc để có thể bế kia ra qua tường.
Tại gần như là anh ta dính chọn bộ combo từ đối phương. Sóng âm đã hụt mất rồi. Đang đá vào trụ để hồi nội năng dành cho ban 1, có bom khói khi mặt lên và họ quay trở lại với nhịp 2 này khi mà trói chân chúng vào người và tốc biến lên đá thẳng đối phương vào tường. Một bộ combo full sát thương đến từ ban 1. Những kiếm súng hay tách giúp cho anh chàng tại ở hồi máu thêm tí xíu nữa. Và ban 1 vẫn bị trụ bắn này, ta chưa đi ra khỏi tầm trụ, lại quay trở lại để tấn công trụ và anh ta phải nằm xuống. Vì rút trở lại đây nhau. Rút trở lại vào người đối phương. Aria gặp điểm rồi.
Oh yeah, I need to log in.
Aria chân rất nhanh, nó tốc biến nhưng tốc biến khó theo đến từ đây rồi. Có mạng của Aria. Cũng với là Yin Chiang giao chân lớn khi bị nổ ra. Husa ở đây đang cố gắng tìm góc tốc biến tới đi đến đồ kèo từ cái 6 đường mở ra đến từ trung Bu bắt đầu lao lên làm gánh bằng người Husa. Bù lại Baron đã có dành cho team Sigurwell. Sigurwell họ lui về hay không? Tại đang cố gắng tìm góc nhưng mà Jimmy đang đứng kè tiếp tục.
Dude, I was a huge fan of the X-Files. I love like those alien like mystery stuff.
Husa ở đây cố gắng đang tìm đường về. Husa chạy được không? Em đi đâu đó để lấy cả mạng của Jimmy và hình như là Yin Chiang lấy được cho mình cái mảnh của Pool, nhưng sau đó Yin Chiang cũng đã phải đi. Husa ở đây cố gắng để đi về. Husa rất trâu đấy, nhưng trâu đánh lâu thì cũng phải nằm và đó là quậy sập nhận cho team Sigurwell.
PD 正面的赶到，互相拿下了预示者，同时团战瞬时的开启，英子们从天而降杀到扣着动弹不得，正面位置快要死去的互相用大绝离开，但是一线的进场拉回了一手，拿下人头要跟队友做车队旁边，一线看起来不太想退，一个出来两个人，他还想杀，跟着居民二指着滑下来的队也来做收割，做目标边打队想要杀顺山，所以又滑了上去，右边位置 B 也被抓到，被两个人的夹击可能要直接被放倒，上面还在打，还在打，在上方的位置，陪着一线就算变回了原形，但还是要站到最后。利瑞这边不得已的交闪拉开这波距离，拿下预示者，也拿下团战。
有选择要下路玩不了了，下路玩不了了，而且是绿白的。现在就是远程直接做消耗了。
就算扛着小兵也要居然做跟你换血，欧卡有办法打出自己的复活吗？有没有打出
？What do you mean? What happened? I was like just buying some work stuff.
Đối phương sẽ bắt đầu mở rộng trước. Cam từ từ tiến vào, Taki mở chóng thành công, vị trí của công nhân. Bóng sẽ không ra tung ra nhưng không ai lên xe cả. Atomic chưa góc để có thể tung ra bó đạn. Đối diện đóng xuống là đường dương đối phương. 21 yếu máu đã phải lùi về. Rồng đã có dành cho Sebo nhưng họ về được bao nhiêu người? Nó có không góc để có thể bắn. Và đó là màn gục thứ 3 dành cho bên phía của Gami Sport.
Coming back from what was a historic win for the LJL representatives. Not since January 17th, 2025 have they been able to get a win over a BCS or PCS team. So, is it going to go the same way as that series did, which was ultimately GAM coming back and winning it 2-1? Or can SHG absolutely break the record of being the first non-PCS or VCS team to beat a VCS or PCS team?
And look, it's not going to take us long to find out that answer, Billy, because we are probably going to jump into picks and bans very soon. We see these gamers here in their chairs, ready to roll. They are warming up. They're probably chomping at the bit to get back on the Rift. SHG to drive their first win home and take this in 2. GZ looking to take the second game and bring us to 3 games and hopefully a win for themselves. I don't think we've seen the best of GZ that they have to offer just yet. They could turn this around and win game 2, taking us to the 3rd. But they are going to have a tall order ahead of them with Evie in the top lane, Marble having an absolute perler in the bot side, accompanied by his support.
The camera angle tells me it is champion select time. Malphite and Jax again being targeted away from this ground zero roster. Jace in response being denied away from Van 1. Oriana again just being denied that opportunity to shine in the Rift.
Yeah, absolutely. That Oriana is a staple ban at this stage. I know we've seen a little bit of it, but definitely nowhere near as much as we would probably like, being one of the most powerful control mages in that mid lane. And I don't think either side want to see the other with it here. You know, Jimmy or Arya, they could both probably masterclass and style with that. We do have some other bans. SHG have banned away that Jax from Zhang after last week. They saw that. They don't want to bar that. Another Gwen ban coming through.
Oh, the
just
auto
to make
captions.
sure
Oh,
that they
I don't
don't
know.
get snipped
I try to
into
disable that
oblivion
because
with
it's like
whatever
bad.
Levi wants to
Like
play
I
as
don't
well.
know what's the point of having
The Rise
captions
as well,
that are just like
final ban in
really
the first
terrible.
phase, and I mean, look, I have to say it. I'm a bit of a RuneScape player. I enjoy it. Destiny and I built. We put together a group Iron Man team last
Oh, I
year
can't?
while doing the LCP, and
Like some
my
people have it, but some
character's
people
name
don't.
Is
so-
Softbanker HG, and it looks just like Evie. I'm all in on this SHG win train here. I've been invested for over 12
Okay,
months now.
Aphelios?
Well, I'm here to manifest it. I've been building, I've been brewing, I've been working behind the scenes to get this character ready for something this monumental. It has been building this. Aphelios locked in for Marble down in that bot lane.
I absolutely love it. It looks like
YouTube
SHG
auto
has
dubbing,
gone
yeah,
where they have
dude.
expanded for
Dude,
global
auto dubbing is so
domination.
fucking bad.
We also, you mentioned Vestian. Vestian has become a co-streamer for Team Ground Zero, so he would probably be pretty happy to see an Ambessa picked up here for the likes of Zhang, who piloted that last weekend as well. We've
Yeah, the auto
also
dubbing
got
is so
another
ass,
pick
dude.
coming through here for Ground Zero. I'm curious as to what it's
Ooh.
going to be as we see a Ziggs hover for maybe Shun here. Bit of AP damage.
Quite possibly. There is absolutely an angle where that possibly could be, but no, Misfortune I think makes a little bit more sense. I think the Ziggs bot lane is a little bit more situational. You kind of need to know what you're playing it into. It's not a champion you're often going to be blind picking. Misfortune, very, very solid with that public execution, is going to be a great setup tool. I think if SHG is smart, they put Van on something like that Pantheon, which does negate a lot of
I don't
Aegis
like
Assault, to get in
Misfortune
front of the
here.
bullet time, try and negate it, but I mean, it's going to be Thresh. It was always going to be sort of the Thresh of Valios lane. I think it just makes a lot of sense. We did see Thresh Lulu, Valios Lulu in our last series, but it is such a quintessential pairing.
Yeah, I mean, you called it earlier in the other game where the Aphelios was picked. You'd like, I would like to see the other team pick it away because Aphelios Thresh is such a strong pairing in that bot side lane.
Pantheon.
But speaking of strong, we have a Pantheon pick on the side of SHG as well. Pantheon almost.
I feel
feels
like
one of
Wukong
those
is better than
jack of all trades,
Pantheon,
can
but
dish out the
I don't
damage,
know.
and for a small period of time can soak that damage as well. Has that global ability with the ult to just turn.
Are they gonna
those
go
fights
Rel or
back in
something for
favor of
Misfortune?
SHG, you are never.
Or Wukong
fighting
would be
alone
good.
with the Pantheon on your side of that rift.
Being a Wukong
We'll
inside.
see.
Mundo, so Malphite banned. I mean, Mundo's traditionally played into it, but he's bulky. He can take a lot of the punishment. Pantheon, I think, very rarely will find an opening where he actually has kill threat onto the Pantheon, and it's just going to be very, very hard to choose through for this team. So I think they're lacking a little bit in terms of an answer, at least so far for the draft for SHG. If Husha on this Mundo is given that time to really ramp up and become that monster that a Mundo can be, it just may be a case of biding their time.
Yeah, definitely. I think if you can pressure that Mundo early game, really put them down, you'll win yourself some early to mid game advantage, and hopefully you've won by then, because if you let a Mundo scale, oh, it could be over, you know. As they like to say, Mundo goes where he pleases, push, push, push. But crikey, the croc has been banned away by GZ against SHG. There will be no Renekton on the Rift tonight into that top lane matchup. So it makes me wonder what SHG responds with the Nautilus ban. They really don't want that hook landing on their Aphelios, because that would end the dream for that Aphelios. Quick, smart.
Yeah, I mean, just guaranteed lockdown as well, and that depth charge makes it a very, very hard game if I'm able to play in the middle of these team fights. I mean, you're going to have a public execution screaming at them already. The last thing you want is a depth charge, just enabling that bullet time even further. Sion taken away from Evie. They don't want a Juggernaut matching up in that top side. That big, beefy frontline bruiser. Not quite the sustainability or the survivability that a Mundo does have, but pretty darn close in the grand scheme of things. Jimmy denied his Azir. Bit hit or miss, has had a couple of good showings on it, has had a couple of rough showings on it, but Blitzcrank, a Shao C special, it might be Orca looking to pick it up. The hook battle in the bot lane. And Aphelios, notoriously immobile. Blitzcrank, great at punishing immobile champions.
Yeah, absolutely. Blitz is one of the best. You know, you pop that W, you run it even faster. locked in. So this will be interesting to see the damage Orca can do. I'm fairly certain Orca does love a Blitzcrank, so this should be a good matchup in the bot lane. It'll be up to that Thresh to either intercept those hooks or buffer them away with that stun to keep his Aphelios on Marble safe and tidy for this match. And I mean, Blitz also brings that CC knockup as we see Zahen on the Rift again.
There might be just an element of mind games to that pick. Just rubbing it in the face of Orca after how that game went. But who knows? I think this is likely Evie bringing that out in the top lane. And then Ari being hovered here for Aria in the mid lane. A solid pick. I still don't necessarily know if there is going to be enough damage to get through this Mundo, especially once he hits that level 16, he becomes a bit of an unkillable monster. It is going to be locked in for Aria. So Ari in the mid lane. What is Jimmy's pick here for game number 2 of the series?
I mean, Rise's bandwagon has been used.
I'm kind of here for this. He went absolutely ballistic on this champion in their matchup last week.
Yeah.
I mean, he did the hard yards to try and get it over the finish line. 10-3-7 into DCG. Absolutely bodied Hong Shuo on that Akali.
Yeah, Jimmy and locking in that LeBlanc, that absolute mid lane AP. I'm going to call her an assassin that can 100 to 0 you before you can even realize what has happened. These are some spicy comps here, Billy. I'm really excited to see this matchup. I think the bot lane of SHG has the advantage over the GZ. I think GZ mid lane has the advantage here.
Dude, I don't know if I like this draft.
They're going to jump into the game and they'll prove me wrong or right either way.
I think this is just an incredibly uncomfortable game for SHG, in all honesty. My goodness. You're at Aphelios. You're at a mobile bot laner. You rely on Thresh to get you out of those sticky situations. Your enemy team, not only do they pick Mundo, so they've got this scary, beefy frontliner that's going to be sprinting at you. They've got a Blitzcrank, so you step a foot out of line, you are getting abducted, put in a van, duct taped, and, well, it's not even going to come to ransom. You're going to be dead before that happens. And then to round it all out, you give Jimmy a champion that he dominated on, the LeBlanc, the Assassin Mage. This is feeling like a go next angle for Marble. I'm sorry.
Calling it nice and early there. So it seems
Do you
like
think
round
so?
0 is heavily favorited here by you as we jump on a Summoner's Rift for game 2 of tonight's best of 3 between SHG and GZ. We take a quick look at these runes. We have the
I don't feel like it's that
spellbook here
good.
on the Blitzcrank, as well as a ward and some early trading goes down.
Oh my god, they both missed
Almost
chain
missed it by
and
that much. Aria just a little bit too far out of range.
the chain and the hook both
pretty
missed,
rough
dude.
hook to be on the receiving
I mean, that's
end
bad for
of-
Jimmy.
I don't necessarily think it would have been a kill, but boy, would it have hurt.
It absolutely would have given
ARAM
Jimmy
mode
that
mention,
mid-lane
I like
advantage.
it.
If Aria was down to say 10-15%,
Crazy
wouldn't
narrow.
even be able to afford
Oh
one
yeah.
trade.
Are you
But
talking about
that's
the
in past.
augments?
The hook was missed, and the game is
The
on.
ARAM mode with the augments
As
is really
usual,
fun.
We get some deep wards placed down to try and track where these junglers are at, to try and prevent that early gank coming out of these very active junglers. We do have to keep an eye out for Vaughn, though. Vaughn will be able to get to these fights pretty quickly from level 6 using that Skyfall ult as well.
I mean, even
Yeah,
you've
oh,
got the
just
dark
the
passage
normal
into
ARAM then?
there
Okay,
from
okay.
Vista.
There's
If
one
they
with like
look for a
augments,
cheeky
which is
lane
like
gang, all of a sudden what looks
special
like it's a nice
buffs you
comfortable 2v2,
get
there's a
in the
Pantheon
game.
jumping on your face and very little that you're going to be able
Yeah,
to do.
ARAM is a
you've
good
got the
way to
cleanse
like
there,
learn champion
but if you
because they
land
force
the
you to
play
pick
on
like a
top
bunch
of
of
it,
new
Vista,
ones.
it's going to make this a nightmare situation for Shun. But I mean, I think I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself here. On paper, this is feeling a little bit one-sided in favor of GZ.
Yeah, so I always recommend people
seen
just play
anything
ARAM
is
because like
possible
there's
if
no
the work is
strategy.
put
You're
in.
just constantly team
Definitely.
fighting.
And we do see
You don't have to
some-
worry about like farming or like being
BBD
good.
junk, trading up in that top
Just
lane.
ram into each other.
Just it gets me every time. I'm not used to. Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Everyone's
grass,
Level
grass,
30,
grass
500
trading,
for
that's all
almost
it
crit.
is.
Yeah,
It's about
yeah,
getting
I have
those
that
stacks
issue
on
too.
the runes. E-Junk just takes over level 3.
It's hard for me to
Second
play like
before
long
Evie does.
hours.
Unfortunately, Evie is going to be stuck level 2 for the moment until that wave crashes in.
Yeah, that's it. And as I was saying, if we take a quick look at the summoners here, everybody's running pretty standard summoner spells, except for that MF, respecting the CC that SHG is going to bring and has opted for the cleanse to get out of
I
any
think
of
it's
those
canon,
sticky
at least.
situations as best as possible, recognizing that quite limited protection options, I
God.
do want to say, to
So
get
he's supposed to be
started
this
for
low?
Shun there on that MF, as Jimmy has been heavily traded into. He is down a little bit of CS. We'll recover that with this wave, but most
Husha is coming for a
Husha.
visit. I don't know. It's not going to result in a kill. There's just no way, unfortunately, at this stage, that Husha is going to be offering that much damage unless Aria just sits there and takes it. He's got the charm as well, but it's enough to scare him off. Allows Jimmy a bit of a reprieve to go for a recall. That's all it is.
That's it. Get that breathing space. We like to call that the owner special, where Mondo just walks straight through mid, throws a Q, misses everything, and keeps on walking. You know, I think that's what the kids these days call aura farming.
Not a bad hook there onto Orc. He's looking for
They're
the
looking for a good trade.
Does pull Vista in, but the Dark Passage goes down. Gravitate
Damn,
out,
shouldn't
gets some
block
decent
body
damage
block
onto
that
the
shot.
Blitzcrank. They're happy to just let him walk it off because it gives them the lane prior. Oh, but
Yeah,
Van
Top
here as
4,
well
but CFO's part of the
is
top 4.
Looking to try and
CFO's
make
top
a play
2.
here. There's a ward in that tri-brush. He's stacked up the passive. So this Comet Sphere is going to be hitting. Could be a cheeky angle for Orca to pull Van over that wall into tower range, and that could be a very dicey spot. But there is going to be a
I
dive
think
here. The
Secret
ward
Whales
down,
and
fully aware of what's going on.
DC
Dark
are supposed to be
Passage,
like
delivering it to
what's
Shun.
it called,
Flames
3rd
goes
and
out,
4th?
but it might be enough. No, so they
Okay.
get the one. It will be
Actually, still worth. I mean, yeah, Misfortune gets a kill, but so does Aphelios, and she loses out on all the CS.
Yeah, really well played there.
Maybe we'll lose out more. Another wave's coming in, and it's not canon.
GZ knew that it was happening, but there wasn't too much they could do about
I
it.
think just had no. They had
I think it was really well played there, though,
it was
by GZ
Zinzao,
to turn around and at least get
Darvin.
back.
That was the
And
last
they got it
jungle
right
matchup.
onto who they needed to there with Shun on MF.
No, it was a great
Yeah, Vista
play.
dying for this is
The
perfectly
cleanse
fine.
Out, unfortunately, doesn't quite give the distance, but it's, Orca identifying that they need to at least find something out of what they've just been on the receiving end of. So gets the knock up, the power fist onto Vista, keeps him under the tower while he's tanking. They get something back at the very least.
Yeah, absolutely. Vista just rotating the mid here with
I mean, that was a good dive.
To match up in the mid as they just pass through the mid. You know, mid is that transient lane where everyone comes and goes through, but no one wants to stay. You know, they've got so
Dude,
many.
I feel this
things
is a
to do
BF
around the map,
sword.
like the Drake, which is up. in
Damn,
10
he's half a
seconds,
level
as
up on
SHG
Shun.
Ekes out of 500.
Up 250
lead for
gold.
them. And that lead is mostly on Van in the jungle, being
Damn,
that
only 250? I thought it'd be a lot more.
Pantheon that we are seeing so much of here in the LCP.
He could be a real problem point into that post-6 era of the game. Grand Skyfall comes in, screaming into a lane, and all of a sudden what looked like a 2v2 or a 1v1 is very, very mismatched in a matter of moments. I mean, elsewhere, nothing crazy happening other than just skirmishing down the bot lane. Van is here again, but there is a control ward. They will need to clear that vision if they want to go for something, but Orca knows full well that they need to capitalize. They've got Husha in the neighborhood as well. They are respecting that gank potential. It's a level 6 Mondo as well. Rocket grab just shy.
Absolutely. If that rocket
The
grab
Lancer's
had
gonna get
landed on the
fucking
marble
marble
with
killed.
Husha around and Shun running in, I think that would have been a tall order to protect marble. That would have blown some summoners as we go to a little top lane skirmish here.
Let's
Just
see it,
having
Yizong.
a bit of biffo. They're going to walk away from one another and say, thank you very much for those.
Heavy sends in the ult, looking for something on Ejung, just asserting a bit of dominance there, if nothing else. Ejung does have that public execution. They could look to maybe get a bit more aggressive in the face of this Saheen, but I think they're just sort of happy to handshake it away. Don't need to throw anything away in terms of the early stages of this game.
Absolutely. I mean, Ejung was sitting on the public execution there as well and absolutely could have
Oh,
dived.
Arya's in a bit of trouble. Caught by the chain. Ben turns around though, they're looking onto the Mundo. And he's a tank. He's a juggernaut. But not at this stage of the game. And Husha evaporated means there is
What the
no
fuck,
threat in
Husha?
contesting this dragon. Van 1 gets his cake and eats it too.
And it was delicious. You just have to know that. They leave Van alone to finish that Drake as they return to their lanes. That's what happens when the team rotates, as we see the start of the fight here.
Oh, what a play. Shield vault into that death sentence.
Oh.
And there is no counterplay there for Husha whatsoever.
No, absolutely. The aggressive
Softbank
flash
might actually
forward
win the
stun
series.
just kicks
Holy
off the fight
fuck.
and ends the
Jimmy
fight.
almost has the ult up. It's back off cooldowns. Ari needs to be very careful. Van's here in assistance, and I think that's what's going to be dissuading Jimmy for committing in. But there was a good chance that could have been a dead Aria.
Yeah, as GZ invade SHG's jungle here and they grab the blue buff for their efforts too. Doing a good job of at least keeping pace, if not even being slightly ahead in jungling. Because if Mundo gets that, you know, Heart Steel, or I think it's Warmogs that they want if they're the jungler, that's a lot of health that you've got to try and fight through, even if there's minimal resistances. So on the way to becoming that monster that we know that they can be, as we see a little bit of trading in the top lane. SHG, again, slowly, methodically, just playing this calculated game, building their gold step by step, eking out those advantages before they press home that advantage a bit later on, if they can keep it up.
Chain lands on Arya, but the bone planing is going to do a good job of denying a decent amount.
I feel like
of
Arya's
damage.
doing pretty well lane.
Pops the electrocute. Just walk it off. I think he's got a decent amount of change in the back pocket. We'll be looking for a recall.
Yeah, I think it was a tight little trade. It looks like Arya has just popped
Van's going to invade
and looks to be sticking around. Actually,
I thought maybe Bot could move first.
Pings coming down in the jungle. GZ
Oh!
not happy that SHG has returned the favor and stolen their blue.
Okay, Pantheon got it.
Yeah,
okay.
man. Cheeky little steal back. Dark passage out there to get him away, but the public
Eevee?
execution goes down for Eejong. Eevee pops the ult to get back under his tower. Off the back of a recall, Eejong is
ult for ult
finding
trade.
himself a bit of an opening, but Eevee does have his TP available. Arya again coming out slightly worse off in this trade against Jimmy. And
Okay,
the
charm lands.
but the Orbit Deception is already gone. Eevee in a bit of trouble. Can't take out the passive. Eejong, though, unfortunately, will still fall to the tower. So a 1-for-1.
Okay, 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, unfortunately, we cut away to that mid skirmish. So
did he know?
Happened with the top
Pantheon?
there,
Oh,
but
Grand
I
Sky
saw-
for Jimmy. He could be in a bit of trouble if they can find the
Oh,
connection.
that still lands? Oh, the charm lands!
It lands from Arya. That's big. Spirit Rush. Jimmy
Oh, that's
trying to beat them,
huge!
and that is the power of the Pantheon.
Really good gank there. Like we've said before, you could be in a one-on-one. Suddenly you are not anymore. Vaughn just proactively, grand stuff hauling in, as you said, getting that ult off. Unfortunately, not able to flash early enough to avoid the stun, and then suffice to say the charm followed through as we get to see Eejong versus Evie here after Eejong ulted into Evie, and Evie ulted as well.
Unfortunately, those dashes, the survivability, maybe a bit of a false sense of security for Eejong, but he's already burnt the flash to follow up that kill. And then this, yeah, I think Arya, this is the entire plan. Just stick around, try and bait Jimmy and in to overcommitting to something. And then the Grand Skyfall, as soon as that lack of ability, that lack of mobility
stun
there for
landing
Jimmy,
like
and
that?
they capitalize
And
on
the
what a
charm.
over the wall.
That's
that
so
ward, having
crazy.
been placed down, gives them all the information they need to find the
What the fuck?
Absolutely. I don't think I've ever seen a ward predict that good.
Oh.
As we come back to the game, SHG now eking out that advantage, 1.5k up.
Yeah,
The grubs
damn,
are
boy.
Down as Husha goes to clear the Scuttle Crabs in the top side. Currently, SHG in the lead with 5 kills to 2. Even turrets on the sides here. And Husha pathing top's going to be spotted out by that ward there. So Evie, not really worried, already under his own turret. But let's take a quick look at the items. And Bessa already having completed 1 full item.
Weren't Jesus
And
supposed to be
that- and we
favorites?
have
Yeah,
Storm
Jesus are
Razor
heavy
on the side of
favorites.
Marble as the Arya finishes that item there.
I
as
didn't think
well.
SHG was supposed to win a
Like, it's
game.
done. I mean, that's a
Dude,
a
it's
big
looking like a
power
2-0,
point
which-
for Ari in general. What
Yeah,
a
dude,
death sentence
2-0.
onto Orca. It's just
Insane.
an ego chal, if anything. There was never really.
Bouncer
much
becomes
filter
one
on
with the
backside,
name,
but you look at
OC
how far
fashion.
zoned off.
I mean, yeah.
GCR from their bot lane tower once again. Marble, the maestro in the bot lane, completely controlling this spacing.
Yeah.
Vista?
Orca quickly gets the counter hook.
Oh, bullet time.
Okay.
Vista in a bit of trouble.
Did he
There
get
drops
out?
the box.
I don't
He's
think he
trying
get
to
out.
limp himself away. Does not have any
Oh,
summoners.
Marble!
The Graviton
Saves
does come
him?
out looking for the root. Jimmy
Okay,
looking at
wait,
both
maybe it's
of these
winnable?
units. Lands on the Jimmy and his Arya is here.
Ah,
Who's just
what the-
surviving. And they
Oh,
actually
never mind.
get
Okay, they traded
themselves
one.
the follow-up. It's just from downtown. That Moonlight Vigil from Marble that at least salvages
Oh, they
something.
use heal?
Something, anything.
How the fuck
in
is someone
terms of
lose
the kills there.
LCL
A bit of
besides
a
OC?
bit of a gross overcommitment from SHG.
Dude, I have no idea, man.
Yeah,
Dude,
think that's
I
safe to
legit
say.
predicted Ground State to win
SHG
2-0.
lost
Like,
two.
I thought
The only reason
SHG
they were able to get that one was
has a
downtown
small
snipe from
chance,
Marble
but I
on the
definitely wouldn't
Shun.
put my money on it.
It was really all-in messy skirmish there. You know, we had.
But like, yeah,
Arya
game one
just
was
popping
pretty
at the
dominant by
last
SHG,
second.
and they're looking pretty
And
good
as
here
you were saying,
too.
Vista
Like the bot
ego
dive
checking
just
Orca
dead
with
was
the
kind
hook,
of
and Orca said, "You know what, I
bad,
can
but
do you one better," and hooked Vista under the tower. You know.
I mean, it looked,
yeah,
it
like
looked
this dive
really
was kind of
good.
like.
It looked like it was exactly what SHG were going to need, and then you see Jimmy coming in from the top side of the screen, exhaust onto Van.
Yeah, maybe the
I mean,
look,
Van
the
unable
way
to
they
get the
walked
shield
could
up
have
to
been
block
better.
that bullet time damage was a
Oh,
bit
Marvel
rough,
takes
and it looked
2
like
tower
maybe
hits.
Marvel had
I mean,
stopped
stock.
forward momentum, but yeah, look, the death sentence from almost beyond the
Yeah,
grave there to
oh,
try
I
and
guess
set
it
something
hurts
up.
Arya.
Moonlight Vigil. Oh no, it's a flash Infernum into Gravitum rather than a Moonlight Vigil. So it must have gone down already. But that was, I mean, a huge heads-up play from Marble to make that and successfully get out.
Yeah, look, Marble is on one tonight. Marble in game 1, absolutely monstrous. Marble in game 2 right now is
Yeah, Marvel's playing really well.
ahead in CS. And
I always call him a
Deathloss so
KDA player.
far,
I mean,
so
kind
I
of
would
still
say
is, but he's still like
Marble is
making
definitely
plays.
going to be like
He's
a
playing more
win
aggressive
con
than
for
before.
SHG. If they can play around him, he'll be able to carry them to victory.
Oh, is that bad for
Evie,
Yijong?
he's dragging Yijong back. He's looking for the fight. He's almost fully stacked up, but that execution is calling. Gonna make it a little bit harder to Evie to keep fighting in the good fight. It was dicey. It looked like maybe there was going to be an angle there.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. As you say, the execution is going to do some
Look at
work
that tower
here.
playing goal,
It's
baby.
definitely going to prevent that stacking and the recovery, the health gain. As we know, it's got that 40% anti-heal, which is healing and shields. We see SHG with 2 Drakes as a fight over the blue buff.
That is the second blue buff for each team that has been stolen in a row.
Yeah.
So, I mean, respect where respect is due. They are trying to get as much in the brain of their opponents as possible. But, I mean, you take stock of the game, 14 minutes in, 6-4, a slight lead.
Misfortune is such a weird pick, though. I really don't get it.
Yeah, absolutely. They're not scared.
We'll
to
see if
fight,
he can like
even if
do
they've
something,
only
but
completed
there's
3 of
really
their
no
role quests
setup
compared
for
to
it.
SHG's 5. Ground 0 are here to win. You know, you don't come to these
Oh,
games.
Vista!
Great hook there, the Rocket Game. Bullet time going to be going out as well. Vista is in a world of
Oh
trouble.
my
That
God.
hard steal. Marble looking
Okay,
around. Great Sky
Van?
comes in, but the
Oh,
counter
Vista
angle to
lives?
shoot. They're looking to shut down who shit.
Oh, I thought that Marvel was trying to trade for one with Misfortune, but yeah, okay. Dude, what the
turnaround,
fuck?
To be honest, Van 1 rocking in like a superstar. Just, you know, I am here, and just turn that fight back around.
Oh,
GZ.
oh,
GZ
oh.
got a good engage. They thought they had the up there. They had the numbers advantage. They had Vista down low. But,
dude, that shit.
You know, wrong place, wrong time. Van,
Oh,
however,
fuck.
right place, right time.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, it was a great rocket grab. A blind
Every time I
rocket
try to
grab
look at the
to
stream,
go
I can
onto
just
Vista. It looks like
commit
for sure this is
Sudoku.
going to be a dead thrash. But the fact that he has that aftershock means that he survives for as long as he does.
Oh.
He breaks the spell immunity from Husha, which allows Van to then turn back, get that shield vault onto him for the stun, and keeps Vista alive. There's a good chance that one more of those briefcases would have been enough to take out Vista.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if Shun's Bulletstorm had been a little
Dude,
bit more
when Vesta
facing
was an
towards the
LCP
alcove,
caster,
Vista would have
ground
had that little
0-1.
safety that he could have hidden
When
in,
Vesta's
and
like
it would have been a different fight.
ground 0
but
co-streamer,
it's already in the
ground 0
history books. We're
loses.
already moving forward. Van 1 roaming, actively trying to clear out this vision in the jungles and rivers. Vista helping as well. Probably trying to secure vision control for the Rift Herald, which has been up for a couple of minutes. Not even, 50 seconds. And the next Drake in around a minute and a half.
I mean, the big problem, the evident problem on the Rift is that top lane matchup for right now. A 40 CS lead for Yijong in this matchup. That is
Okay,
not good.
Husha.
Oh, cheeky little steal from Husha there, comes in and gets the skull crab from right under Van's nose. It's a bit rough, that is, but...
Evie is going to
He's
be in
looking to
trouble.
take this tower down. There might be an angle onto Evie here, so he's going to have to play himself very carefully. But just dives himself out. Yijong is playing that long game.
Yeah, look, as you say, Yijong has 1.3k gold lead just in the... Oh, good flash from Van 1, respecting the hook there and the potential. Yijong is the hope and dream.
Oh, they're
I
gonna
suspect
give
in this
Rift?
situation to frontline, taking that lead into the team fights will be huge. You know, if it wasn't for
I guess
Yijong's
30 seconds
1.3,
until
SHG would be
Dragon.
up
You can look for
2.7
that, right?
now. That CS lead is quite significant. As we see GZ take that Rift Herald uncontested, they will doubtlessly be hoping to crack open SHG's mid-tier 1 turret and get themselves some map advantage here as Shun continues to farm CS and try and keep up with Marble's items, hopefully turning into an advantage soon. All ults are up. All summoners, except one aside, are up. So the next fight could be massive.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really interesting spot. At the moment, Marble is looking like he is going to be
I guess they're using that rift hold to try to get pressure on Dragon.
Remember, that public execution is all the difference maker. If Yijang can land it onto Marble, he is effectively removed from the fight. Because I genuinely don't believe that he could survive the
they're giving it. Okay, so they give up Dragon for
taken the first of
mid
the
prio
game for ground 0. They stopped the stacking, but you can see that there is just a very evident
okay,
fight
Evie's
on
never
the
he's
horizon.
answering top push.
Yeah, absolutely. They dropped that Rift Herald to get that priority in mid lane, which SHG had to answer, which allowed them to get that Drake. But SHG and Kind were then able to secure the top tier 1 for themselves. GZ, not to be outdone though, send Yijang bot side to try and secure that turret, which Evi then has to respect with his own TP. So now Evi has burnt that TP and has less cross-map mobility should a big fight break out elsewhere.
Absolutely. Mundo, Heartsteel done, is working on through, trying to become just as tanky as physically possible to sustain through that output, give Yijang something else on the back pocket to support him when he goes into that frontline position. Infinity Edge now done for Marble, so second item for him. Going to be hitting reasonably hard. He's still only the single item. Yijang working well on towards his second. He's got such a significant lead, and SHG calling the coach comms.
Hey, Mars
more than
coaching.
ever now is
Coaching?
when they need to get that voice of reason in the back of their head. They can start to look to close this game out.
Yijang's creating a kind of big lead by
Exactly.
himself.
These coach comms could prove quite critical, right? We're looking at an objective observer. They are not in the game. They are not, you know, potentially tilted from a bad play. They are looking from the top down.
I don't know. I
They could
feel like
provide some
coaches get
insight
tilted.
that you may not see yourself. As we see a hook go a little bit wide, Evi was able to move out of that, preventing the two-person
Dude, that
gank
shielding
under
from
turret
fucking
side.
Mbessa is crazy,
Yeah, that is that
dude.
damage output that Mbessa is so famous for. Evie got a lot of punishment there. Jimmy was looking for an angle onto Marvel, but the Dark Passage gets him away to safety. Walker,
Okay, that tower's
not
going down.
done here
Or,
on
I mean,
Evie.
Evie's going
Passive
down.
stacked up, but both of them dropped their ults. Who's just coming in for a howdy into
Van
the
is
Grand
here.
Skyfall. Unfortunately, the numbers are
Oh my
not
God,
in their
everyone's
favor.
peeping.
Aria teleporting in. The Evie will fall yet
He sent 4
again.
people bot.
An
Can they
unfortunate
get
turn
mid
of
tower?
events and a lot taken away
Never
in
mind.
terms of summoners and ultimates from SHG and answer.
Yeah, absolutely. That's probably not what SHG wanted to see out of that one. GZ brought the numbers, and whilst SHG were quick to respond, you know, Van ulting in, we got the TP out of Aria, it just was not quick enough. And GZ walk away with that kill and start applying their pressure elsewhere. As we take a quick look at the minimap, GZ have so many wards on this bot side river and bot side jungle that I really don't think SHG can go anywhere without GZ knowing about it. And with the next Drake up in 2 minutes, it's unlikely those wards will be around to provide value for that.
Oh, yeah, but Swatch doesn't
We
really
do,
hurt too
however,
much.
have some top side. Oh, hook from Orca.
I mean, they took Arya.
Not an insignificant amount of damage. Dark Passage
Doesn't
comes
do
out
shit.
to help get him away to safety. And that could have been a bit grim. Right now, I mean, you could feel that sort of momentum shifting. The air no longer the same, no more LJL coded. Ground Zero have walked themselves back into a position to actually contest this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They are holding strong. They're holding firm. They will not be bullied off of this game. They really, really want to win this one. And you can tell by how they're playing. They're contesting their objectives. They're standing up in their team fights.
I guess they can
are
try to go for
responding when
Infernal
other
Soul.
fights break out if they're not around.
Dude, the
as
goal's
well.
not
And
dead even,
Ijan
actually.
is looking to put this team on
Like,
his
most of
back
that
and
goal
carry them to
lead
victory. He has a 60
is from, like, just
CS
Ijan just
advantage
beating,
over Evi right now,
Evie.
which is phenomenal. We take a look at that goal difference.
Yeah, I mean,
GZ
Ijan's
has done
creating a
great
lot of
job
pressure,
bringing it
dude.
back from 2K
Like, Evie
down
can't
to
lane
just
against this,
400 gold as Ijan goes in.
Mbessa.
Yeah,
Oh.
Evie in a world of trouble. The chain's just off the money.
Oh.
But the hook, he gets
Oh,
the ult out.
nice
Public execution
buffer.
from Ejung downtown. Unfortunately, the passive not
Yeah, I
there
don't think they can
again
answer,
for
right?
Evie,
There's nothing they
and
can
he
answer
becomes
with.
the obvious and easy target for the GZ punch.
They're gonna try to
Grand
dive
Skyfall
mid?
coming in looking for an angle onto Shun. Can they take the tower? No, they don't get anything for
Oh my
it.
God.
And it's
Blitzcrank.
feeling like
Oh,
desperation
flash.
plays
Oh,
starting
wait, I
to
think
tick on the
SHG
back
lost
foot.
the game.
It's all coming to a
I
head
think they're losing
right
the game
now,
here.
and it's GZ in the driver's
No,
seat
they're
man
not?
takes the bullet time.
No, I
to
thought they were
get
gonna get fucking
themselves
aced.
away. It could have been so
Oh,
much
but that's
worse.
Dragon gone, though.
Absolutely. I was scared that GZ was about to wipe SHG off the map and take this turret, but SHG, not to be beaten so easily, respond well, and as we see this gank here again onto Evie.
Yeah, just a little bit too far away from the tower. And unfortunately, when it's E-Jung, you're just outside of tower range, just too far away from the tower. And
Yeah, dude, I mean, good buffer.
E-Jung putting on a bit of a masterclass for this Ambassador champion.
Yeah, E-Jung's looking really good on this Ambassador, dude. He's like actually just botting Evie.
That buffering there, though, the hook did land, but the ult out of every buff.
Yeah, he knew it was going to be Ambassador top, and he picks a key into it.
So that was a really cool little mechanic to see. As Orca goes fishing and unfortunately misses, Van just clearing out some vision as GZ.
I mean, Evie's top side, so they have to go with the
They
Dragon.
They think they can probably spend their
And
time
he
a
get
little
mid.
bit
Okay,
better
they
if
get
they
mid
go
tower
to
for
the
it.
tower.
The
My
mid tower
goodness,
Dragon
that is a
trade.
damage gap and a half. Yi-Jung giving
Okay.
20,000 damage,
Just
looking
farming
to
damage.
get himself up to 1,000 DPM. That tier 1 in the mid lane does crack. SHG get it done. It cost them GZ's second Dragon.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, right now it feels like GZ have a second win. They're like, you know what? We have a win con too, and if we play around this win con, we can win. It's like our win con is better than your win con. Because as you said, that public execution, if E-Jung can land it onto Marble, Marble's basically...
Fuck, I thought SHG was going to 2-0 ground zero, dude.
Right on top of them. So I'm really excited to see what this next big team fight is going to look like. All role quests are finished. The goal...
Shun? Oh, Shun's getting fucked! No, wait, no, Marble got fucked! What? You didn't take the lantern?
Public execution onto Marble. He commits way too deep. Draws Van into his own affairs.
What
Cost
the
them
fuck?
two. It was potentially going to be the opening that they needed. He was doing so much damage. Shun had to flash over the wall to get away. Unfortunately, it just costs Marble everything.
Oh, it's Lichbane Ari.
Absolutely. We were literally just talking about it.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
On the Marble, and down they go. It looks like GZ might be trying to start this back.
GZ's slowly crawling their way back in.
SHG
I mean, this best is a problem.
But I think SHG are just saying, we don't want any of that. We don't want to risk losing the game here. The Baron isn't worth as much gold as it used to be. You can have it. We'll defend. We still have plenty of turrets up. And we're going to take that recall, reset.
I was going to set them back.
Come out onto the rift to see if they can't get some priority on these waves. As a
Oh, Evie again. The Saheen champion, leaving a lot to be desired in 2026, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, Evie on Cassante is a different beast, but as we see Marble here, just caught out far too deep.
I mean, they very nearly took him out, unfortunately, if not for Yi-Jung. To be fair, I didn't even think if Yi-Jung wasn't there, Marble was likely dead anyway. He was well behind enemy lines in a dangerous spot and was punished for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I am glad to see these replays, though. It is nice to get that sort of full context, as Arya sitting here could get a mean flank onto GZ if they get the right target. They've got the full vision.
Oh, there you
probably
go,
not who
ward
you
down.
want, though.
They know that he's there now, and Orca's going hunting. The rocket grab is just not quite going to connect, but these Baroned up minions pounding away at this mid tier 1. Not every day that you see Baron minions hitting a tier 1 tower, but it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, yeah, you land the hook onto the cannon Indian. You can kill it. At this point, you're kind of fucked.
Babysit it, and it can just
Oh, down the 3k goal behind.
Tower is inevitably going to be run over there. The rocket grab off the money once again. Orca descending one. It's about sending a message more than anything.
That's it.
My lord, Evie is getting gapped in the top lane.
Absolutely, and that Jimmy and poke is scary
Dude,
as well.
he's about to flame Horizon Evie.
Before he could even react.
Is it that
But
bad of a
Evie
matchup?
is not having a good one here. The stat line only being 1-3, you would think, okay, that's not too bad. But he's also down a solid
Dude, I mean, Evie's making
85
Zaheen look like
plus CS.
shit, dude.
So the gold diff is massive, which you can see in the items here.
Oh dear, public execution onto Arya. He's in a lot of trouble. Will Spirit Rush just to survive, but it gives GZ again that prior they need to crash these waves in and clear out these remaining outer turrets on the rift.
Yeah, look, absolutely. GZ are using this Baron buff really, really well. Still with another 45
Dude,
seconds.
how
They've
much
already
gold
eked
is
out
GZ getting?
nearly
2.7k.
Baron
They're getting
play
3k
that's
gold
happening
from
right
this
now.
shit.
And as you say, that public execution out of E-Jung onto Arya to get that ult out, I think that was a favorable trade. That puts them in a better position for the fight later on. but it was just to get that push advantage, just to get that tower, because I don't think we're going to be setting up for another fight just
we're going to be
yet.
here for
The next objective
another
on the
one.
map will be
Dude,
that
we're going the
Drake in
distance.
45 seconds and another 3 minutes 20 until the next Baron is
Is this?
up.
I think
So
this is
for
the first
now,
day we're getting
it's
6 games,
reset,
actually.
get
Yeah, it
your items,
is.
push the waves out, get
Today's
that
going to be the
priority, and
first
get
day
the
we get
vision
6
control you
games.
need to
Every
be
other
in an
day has been like either
advantageous
4 or
position
5.
for the next fight.
Well, it had been a pretty sizable lead there for Marvel as quickly swung to about 200 gold. Both bot laners have their armor pen items. Lord Dominic's regard picked up by Marvel, and a mortal reminder for sure. And they're looking for Jimmy, and they might have found an
They're
angle in
going the
play.
distance.
Sentence just off.
Okay, I've banned flashes for that.
Jimmy, can he survive? Does just get himself out with the distortion. Narrowly avoided.
Oh, they lose top tower. Oh, the Zimbes is coming for a flank. Evie needs a match.
Sentence number 2 will land on the Husha. They might just have to turn and burn. That public
Oh, Marble's gonna get fucked.
Box goes down, bullet time on top, all of it. Marble in a world of trouble.
Oh, Yijang.
Gets Yijang right back into
Oh,
the
he's
fight.
so
2
strong,
down.
dude.
2 of them.
Oh, triple kill.
Going Yijang's
Oh, he's going
way.
forward.
Looking to chase down Arya.
Oh,
Can he
flash,
find the
flash.
quadra? The flash is good. Keeps Arya out of range.
Oh, wait. Evie got a double
His
kill, though.
consolation. It's a double kill for him as he cleans out the GZ bot lane duo. Has the passive fully stacked up. That's a lot of HP to work with. Can he find anything more? No.
Oh, we're going next.
That was a massive, massive fight. Yijang TPing deep to get that flank on SHG. Basically walked into their backline and did 50% damage to 3 of them. Just led the charge, chased that Ari down, getting the flash out as well. Evie, not to be outdone though, does secure himself a double as we go to this replay.
Yeah, I mean, the death sentence was almost so clean, but you look at how much damage Marble takes. He's just stuck, sitting on top of Yijang, who then transitions straight into a second, gets himself a third even.
That's okay.
Just for good measure.
Dude, I mean,
The
the ground zero playing so bad. I mean,
if not for the fact that
Yijang's
still
carrying this
has
team now.
that flash to get himself out of danger. And SHG's position in this game, tenuous at best.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, as I was saying, Evie not to be outdone, he got himself a double in the back lines. Obviously, they were able to take him down with that passive, and then that respawn timer out of the passive gave Yijang enough time to get back and help finish him off. So Yijang just asserting his dominance on the Rift here tonight. GZ in a commanding lead with over 6,000 gold advantage at 30 minutes on the dot. 3 Drakes. So,
Grand Sky.
Wow,
Yijang. Execution. How clean was that from Yijang? He draws Van into
I mean, dude, they're using so many resources to kill him. They finally get him. Oh wait, did he just lose without Yijang? Oh, Shun! Marble. Oh, dude, this Mundo's about to fuck shit up.
Aphelios is not doing a damn thing there. And they will just
I mean, dude, the fight was way more winnable without Yijang.
The remaining elements of Chiefs representation hold firm in the face of the LJL.
Chief representation,
the
dude.
Chiefs live on. Let's go.
I
can't believe SHG wanted that fight. They're the ones who pulled that trigger. Van went deep. It looked like Yijang was his target, and obviously Yijang died, but the public execution was perfect.
It was so clean.
Yeah, that was
with a spear
good
lands,
public.
just gives
Dude,
himself a
Yijang
bit
is
of
playing
distance,
really well
draws
this game.
SHG so deep, and that make it rain slows the forward momentum down, and just look how long it takes. Evie just cannot
almost
take
died,
the
dude.
entirety of this GZ
Dude,
roster.
that healing from Mundo is disgusting, dude. He had like 0 HP, and 2 seconds later he comes back with full HP.
Makes him unkillable. You then stack a protoplasm
What
belt on
the
top of it all.
fuck?
Yeah, good luck, Chief.
Yeah, look, Mundo was so low and then just popped the ult, and suddenly Mundo was back to full health. As they say,
They have
Mundo
3
goes
Infernal
where Mundo
Dragons, dude.
pleases,
They're
and
gonna get their
Mundo wanted
4th.
to win that fight and absolutely helped put the nail in the coffin of that one. As GZ find themselves 16-12. Oh, Yijang
okay,
was
Ari
putting
just
that
does 0
work.
damage. What?
Marble, though, not to be outdone, is absolutely closing that gap for that damage.
I mean, he's not shy when it comes to that output. He's looking for a guardian angel for himself to try and survive through some of this. Van has his as well. I have to say that I'm woefully unimpressed by the Zaheen so far. Even in support for Orca at top lane, it just is not quite doing, I think, what people think it's meant to be doing.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. I still think there's a learning curve to happen here. Even if we are seeing it in the Tier 1 professional league, I think we still have some missing pieces to find the best build, the best utilization for it, because getting 1v1s, you know, as they say, solo
CFL tomorrow?
Ambessa, time and time again. Evie is not
It might be a
good
tough
game.
matchup.
Evie,
We'll see.
unfortunately, on this Zahin cannot.
Yeah, I'll be
face
like
ankle
shitting my
frontline
pants
the
and
same way
cheering.
that Ambessa or Mundo can do for the likes of GZ. Now that we are in these late game stages, these tier 3 ultimates, so to speak, they are online, they are powerful. As GZ start up the Baron, and there's no vision here from SHG. They may not even know this is happening, except aside from map awareness.
Yeah, I mean, it's a scary position. Evie is dangerously close to getting Flame Horizon here, as GZ will take themselves another Baron. Oh dear. Yeah, this Zaheen is unfortunately given the farm up. Looking for an angle though. They want something. They want anything.
Marvel has 4 items
on this rift at this stage in the game. They spot Marvel. Dark Passage gets him to safety, but GZ are clearly looking to shove this one on down mid.
Game is over,
Yeah,
dude.
I mean,
Every
why
game
wouldn't
is
they? They
long
have the
as
Baron
fuck,
advantage.
dude.
You want to make
Okay.
That's on to Vista.
Vista.
Vista almost dead.
Okay, but wait, Shun's dead. Shun's dead. Oh, Bunda.
But this is a tanky Mundo. They need to give him some
my god,
space to
body
work.
block for
Marvel
him,
needs
boy.
to chip away here.
This is
And
fucking
Husha looks to
disgusting
turn
ass
on his
champion.
heels
What
and
in the
run.
fuck am I watching? Ah, wait, Ejang wasn't there.
Deep on
Oh,
him,
it's over.
execution into the back line. It's going to be a resurrection coming through. Marvel unfortunately has to flash away from
Can
Husha,
he
but
do
they're going to get the
something?
kill.
No, he
Big
can't.
damage out. There is some low health buzz, and the resurrection from Ebby. The passive has been stacked up. He's looking for Jimmy.
Okay.
But this is a slippery LeBlanc.
Oh!
He's looking for the hook, but he's
Nice
fancy
dodge.
faded away. Ankles broken for Ebby as he falls.
Whew. Big fight,
Dude,
and ultimately,
it's still
2v2.
going. Oh, they're gonna
the
take Soul.
Team only loses 2 there, so all that fighting, a lot of cooldowns blown. We see Arya's only just coming up now, so unfortunately that wasn't there for the fight, but a lot of
Can I
summons
deny
blown,
it?
a lot of ultimates
Oh,
blown.
Jimmy?
Ultimately, what was a 2 for 2, as we do see SHG
Oh,
taking this
Jimmy's here.
What the
and
fuck?
Unfortunately, Mark is not. Orca comes in with the unsealed spellbook.
This is
Summoner
crazy as TS's
Smite
AL goes
in
1-1.
hand and takes the soul.
They're not going 1-1, are
That
they?
was such a good steal. I was like, yep, no,
Oh, let me
it's
pull it
done.
up.
That's
They
SHG's,
are
and then
1-1.
GZ heard me
What
and
is
they were like,
wrong
"You know
with
what?
AL?"
Nah, this is ours. And they secure themselves that soul as well. And they still have this Baron buff as they continue to siege the bot side of SHG's base.
Oh dear, 3CS
Oh.
is all Yijang needs. And that is going to be a Flame Horizon situation. 100 CS more than Evie in this game. And there he goes. Flame Horizon achieved for Evie.
Flame
Absolutely
Horizon, dude, that's
gapped on
crazy.
Zaheen. Not quite having the effect they'd wanted
Yeah,
to.
Ejang's just fucking
nearly lands. It
dumpstering
catches
his
the cannon
ass.
minion. Evie looking to go in, but he's not got much to work with.
Ugh.
This and it's land Jimmian. He's a low
Yeah,
HP,
but the problem is,
kill
like,
picked up
Ejang,
on the
dude.
execution on the backside, and Marvel, the last ditch hurrah is not going to be
Ugh.
enough as SHG fall, and game 2 is set in stone with GZ
Only
walking away the
BLGTS
winners.
slapped
Absolutely.
TS.
Orca looked absolutely wrapped there at the end. Went to player cams and he just put his smiling face into his hands. He was like, yes, you know, we did it. We took the game from SHG, because that early to mid-ish game, SHG did look ahead, but GZ, they held strong, they held firm, they scaled up, and then they came back strong in that late game and took game 2 for themselves. We will be going to a game 3 where right now it is 1 apiece for SHG and Ground Zero. There were some superstar moments in this game, Billy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just think there was no real end game to SHG's roster. Yeah, Marble was going to turn into a beast, but the frontline threat and the backline threat, as it were just too much to overcome there. Mundo coming at you, an ambassador just going to constantly be looking for that angle to jump in on you, and of course Jimmy, and we saw it manifest itself in the Dragon Pit at the very end there. He spots Marble. Marble is dead. I'm sorry, there's just no two ways about it. You're not getting away from a LeBlanc in that situation.
Yeah, absolutely. But even taking a quick look at that damage chart before we get into these replays,
Dude, the LPL is just like, I don't even know what to say, dude.
Was doing his darndest to try
I don't know
and
what
bring
the
this
fuck
game
is
back
going
as
on with
well.
that league.
But Ejung had Evi's number just all day, every which way. Under turrets, team fights. Ejung. Well done tonight.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, the Zaheen was somewhat of a non-factor in this game, and Van, to his credit on the Pantheon, did a lot of work to try and keep this game relevant for SHG, and that ward again, forethought to place it there in case there was an angle to look for, and Jimmy gets caught out a couple of times, but other than that, plays a pretty clean game. Just a couple of overcommitments that bounced back and gave GZ that one step in the door that they needed to get themselves back into the house and make this a real chance at a game win.
Yep, exactly. And to use that house analogy, GZ are here. They're building their foundations.
Seahawks game? Yeah, sure. When are you watching it?
They're proving that they belong here in the LCP. They are getting it done. They are fighting the fights. That buffer there, so impressive. But it's still.
I mean, you watch CFO. I watch Seahawks.
Perfection. Absolutely.
I mean, even here, Marble very nearly gets shun. You look at the HP disparity,
Sunday,
if not for the fact that
3:30
August sits
PST.
there and
Okay.
takes like Vigil to the face, and then the rest of GZ collapse in and take him out. There is a real world in which that does result in Marble just soloing out Shun. Unfortunately, from there, it was very much downhill. Husha just incredibly hard to kill. Yijang in the right place at the right time consistently, time after time after time, and Marble was just not really allowed to play the game for the rest of it.
Absolutely. And again, I mean, we've spoken a lot about Ejung, but that's because Ejung did a lot. I don't think there was one. I think Ejung only missed one public execution all game. Even this one was amazing, as you said.
Yeah, that one was a cool one, dude. He gets ulted on, he uses it to escape.
With this fight and turn it into the favor of GZ. Give them the time to really just turn it around on SHG and ultimately win it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, look, I think there was a glaring weakness in this game, and it was that top lane. The Eevee was essentially just a non-factor for the better part of it, and even when he did find moments, I see somehow ended with 3 kills, and it just didn't feel like that really added all that much.
They were really, really late kills, yeah.
Well, I mean, either way, it's a series that is now tied up, Logan. GZ seem to have righted the ship, it feels.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they put up a good showing. I mean, SHG obviously dominated in game 1, and GZ turned around and said, hey, we're not going to let you
I'm gonna stand up again.
like that.
Oh.
We're here to compete with the best of them. We are going to show up, and show up they did. They styled on SHG come the late game for game 2.
Dude, today's going to be a long day because there's going to be LEC and CBLOL, dude.
Real moments that I'm sure we'll be talking about for quite some time, especially for Ejung on that Ambessa.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he put a masterclass in. He almost single-handedly blew that game wide open for the team. But right now, we are tied up the series, sitting at a 1-1. We are going the full distance in both series. I mean, it is a crazy turn of events. SHG on the cusp of being reverse swept out by GZ. Can they hold
first day of the
fast?
LCP, we're going to go to 6 games.
Get over the line, we'll find out after the break.
Usually I'll be watching LPL by now. I'm happy. Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. So we're gonna go LCP, JDG. So we're gonna watch LPL, and then we're gonna watch. I guess I'll watch the first game of LEC before I fuck off.
Count up the blood and sweat and tears I sacrificed for this. 'Cause all of the years I nearly almost lost my my life for this. I'm better with pressure, the weight on my chest ain't nothing to stress. A test of the best, I'm counting my blessings while giving them hell. Let's wait to see just who prevails. I gotta go get mine. I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. I gotta go get mine. I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. Locked in, turn me up. Only thing we're focused on now is bringing us home to dub. I'm locked in, turn me up. Only thing we're focused on now is bringing us home to dub. Yeah. Look at the grind. This type of hustle is hard to find. Look at the time. All of my winning is stacking the passion of living the prime. I do not mind it, giving them L's right on their tail. The question is if you gon' pass or fail. I need a ring that blings and shines, full of them diamonds, leaving you blinded. I gotta go get mine. I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. I gotta go get mine. I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. Locked in, turn me up. Only thing we're focused on now is bringing us home to dub. I'm locked in, turn me up. Only thing we're focused on now is bringing us home to dub. Locked in, turn me up. Only thing we're focused on now is bringing us home to dub. I'm locked in, turn me up. Only thing we're focused on now is bringing us home to dub.
It's close enough to feel, but far enough to fade. The steps I take to close this space. What I believe, the more I get a world away. The whispers I hear keep me in place. The steps I take to close this space.
And I swear I wanted it that way. Till I saw a way out with you. And I don't know why, but I know it's true. I want a way out with you. There's a reason
I like watching wrestling.
guess I don't know both, but I'm sure enough to fake it. Sure enough to fake it. Sure enough to fake it. Sure enough, sure enough, sure enough to fake it. Sure enough,
No, not WWE. Like actual wrestling. I watch casually, so. But I still like watching it. I mean, sexy, dude. Thick.
Game 3.
Dude, I'm surprised
between
Kappa likes
SHG and
RPGs.
Zero.
I thought he'd be more of like a FIFA or like NBA player.
Logan, but we are here, staring down the barrel of not just the first SHG win, the first non-PCS VCS win over a VCS or PCS team since last year around this same time, but potentially the first series win to boot.
Yeah, look, absolutely. My biggest question is how is
Damn,
SHG
the audio is so fucked, dude. Like,
I really do feel like.
Oh, now he's getting way quieter.
Evie was the weak link on that Zahen here. Fortunately, Zahen is now.
Yeah, I mean Zahen was kind of ass.
Picks and banned, so we won't get a repeat of that situation. And Yizhang won't have that Ambessa, so maybe we'll have a more evenly matched top side. But it is so good to see that this game is going the distance, that each team has taken one win, and that, you know, we the viewers, we the audience get to watch this spectacle for at least
Judgmental, but you like
one more game.
Sports. That's exactly it. SHG talking with their coaches, the former PSG Talon coaching staff, now joining the LJL roster, and have look, whatever has happened behind the scenes between the end of last year and the start of this, they are looking worlds different. And that might just be, believe it or not, the world's to make it. And the camera angle tells
Are there
our
like
slogan.
like one or two short people?
Jax once again banned away from Yizhang, not getting
Oh wait,
all this
hang on, I
series.
forgot my webcam. Oh, I got...
Yeah, look, and next time we see GZ, if they're not banning Jax and Ambessa, I don't know.
I watched Scooby-Doo.
Out of Yizhang on that Ambessa, as you said.
The Harlem Globetrotters. There's like a short guy in that
in the top lane
show.
Again. And with Jax banned away, we see the Jungle Jace from GZ banned against SHG. Nobody wants.
Yeah, I don't
any of
really
that
wear
business,
shorts.
so we won't be seeing Jungle Jace on.
That's
the
not
list
an NBA
again
team.
tonight.
They're not.
I imagine we are going to see the Malphite banned away as well, with Mundo having been played. His stock standard counter is gone. Silas potentially an option, but it isn't going to be
Dude,
Gwen.
they're just heavy
Instead,
banning
taking
Yizhang,
away
dude.
from Yizhang. They need
Getting
to
rid of
nerf this
Jax,
guy
Gwen.
somehow and banning him out. A sure
Oh,
way
that's
to
on
do
the
it.
70s?
Yeah, I mean,
Show
what
team?
better way to put a person's roll down than target their champ pool and just ban on top of
My bad.
Fierce, because we are in the third game.
Was the Scoot episode from the 70s?
The Zahen no longer available to the top laners. The Jax and Gwen gone as well.
Harlem
So it will
Globetrotters.
be interesting to see.
Oh, it
what
is!
GZ
1972.
pick away from, what SHG pick away from Yizhang and GZ, and what they ban with the rest of their available options here too, as we just wait with bated breath for their third ban against GZ, and it will be Silas.
Okay, so they're laying down that gauntlet. So
Yeah,
if you don't ban him here,
see?
we are going to look to
It's like a
pick this
short
Malphite
guy.
up.
The Harlem Globetrotters.
Silas,
I guess
again,
it is
a
old.
phenomenal counter into that Malphite, just stealing away the unstoppable force. In fact, taking it, using it even better.
My
than
bad, I thought they were a
Malphite
legit
does.
team. I didn't know. Are they not like an actual team?
It has to be. It just has to be a Malphite ban.
Oh, okay. ALTS. Yeah,
Unless
dude.
You pick Poppy as a response, and even then, I
Oh,
still don't think
AL
you
lost
really
intensely
want
the
Malphite
TS, so
going
that
through it, so it will
way
be banned.
we won't miss any
Yeah, absolutely.
JDG
I mean,
matches.
That makes sense.
Thank
It's
you.
one of the most dangerous champs on the Rift right now. It's so hard to escape just that
I learn
ultimate,
something
you
new
know,
every
but
day.
Good luck unless you
Dude,
are
I
the
learned
fastest
more from like
fingers in the West
streaming
you've got
and like
flash
chat just telling me
cooldown.
that I'm a fucking
It's
idiot
pretty
than I
much gonna
have
get you.
before.
It's a really good engage, really lots of damage. So that ban Malphite, we will not. I don't think we've even seen Malphite on the Rift tonight, as we see what there
Sion,
it is.
okay.
Sion, top lane, Vivi, 2-3 win rate in the LCP, but is just a monstrous behemoth in the top lane. Will just slowly build and slowly build. One of those natural counters having been taken away through the Fearless and
This
ban
goes on
change
with
in
short
game
people.
3.
Okay, Kappa, see, you know a lot about sports. Dude, that's why I was like, oh, like, what game are you into? That'd be like, you know, NBA, like, All-Stars, some shit like that. Or NBA 25K or whatever the fuck it's
But
called.
we do get an early Yunara pick for Shun, and I frankly think Shun did so well with this Yunara last weekend, just dancing all over the Rift.
Yeah, I mean, that rest of that series was kind of a quiet one for him, but yeah, Yunara is where he just went berserk. They picked up the Wukong, who we'd seen. They're hovering it at the very least, and I think it would be a very smart pick given what is left in the jungle pool. It will be locked in. That Cyclone going to be utilized quite effectively to try and disrupt the flow. But the question remains, what do we see down in the bot lane? What do we see in the mid lane? Because a number of those big picks are gone.
Yeah, I mean, from the mid lane, there's no longer the Yone, Talia, Arya, or LeBlanc. Ryze hasn't been banned, so
You'd be 6 feet tall to play basketball.
The Corki is emerging.
I'm just saying, dude, what I saw, and Kappa is listing a bunch of people.
SHG will collect for their marble. But yeah, I'm wondering what this mid lane matchup is going to be like, because
it's collecting all their marbles.
Their hand for this one.
You can go something safe.
Yeah, see, Kappa's saying you're full of shit, Ion.
Two of those natural mage into rain.
Get fucking owned by Captain Kappa.
Gone in the Bard of the Eco.
Wait, Oriana's available?
Oriana did get let through, and natural pairing with the Wukong denied that away from Jimmy. And
actually, unbelievable that I didn't even think of that. Oriana has been banned most games tonight, and yet didn't get banned in the first phase here. His not fearless banned was wide open. So SHG, seeing this opportunity, have snapped up that Oriana for themselves to really put Arya in a strong position on that control mage.
Small speedsters.
Locking in Aatrox for themselves.
That's a fun way to put it.
Yeah, that's likely going to go the hands of Yu Jung, and oh boy, the champion that likes to brawl, likes to fight, likes to throw down. Very much a capable one is that Aatrox. We'll have to see though what the game plan is beyond that.
Yeah, absolutely. Whether it's just going to feed stacks into heavy Scion, or whether it's going to be the sort of game difference changer that Ijung was on.
Easy peasy.
But the next ban coming out of GZ will be it's a Nocturne. We love banning Nocturne here in the LCP. No,
I mean, the Nocturne Oriana was a devastating combo last year, so I don't blame them at all.
What else would they ban?
Just trying to stop that.
Oh, for mid lane bans? What is gone? Oh, Ryze is still available? Yeah, I think you banned Ryze.
Across the map, and as you so
they banned, like, I don't know,
natural synergy with that
Syndra's still a thing?
I mean, right now, Oriana's got maybe the Valkyrie out of Corki, but that's not
Holly?
someone you want to send into the back lines. But we do have an Akali ban coming out of SHG, respecting.
They're probably gonna ban Vi, right? I think ban Vi here.
Yeah, absolutely.
For
GZ. A couple of times and had a couple of really solid showings on it. But I mean, no support bans targeted away just yet. I mean, Nautilus stands out, still available. Alistar still available. Iona. There are for sure tools.
Yeah, okay. There's Vi
available in kit. It's gonna be Vi.
Mid lane. I don't know. Whatever Jimmy's good at.
That would have been available for Van has been targeted at a few times so far tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Vi is definitely being a
Mugsy's to cover for Jordan. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the ball delivery system options. Malphite's gone, Nocturne's gone, Vi's gone. I wouldn't say that Corki and Scion are the best ball deliverers either, but somehow they got to score these goals. So I'm wondering what their next two picks will be that will help get that ball across the line as SHG ban out Aurora. So GZ cannot use that one into that Oriana. I'll be interested to see what their pick is, which is Ryze.
Okay, so Jimmy and bringing out the Ryze was let through. I mean, we've seen a couple of other ball delivery systems so far in the last sort of 12 months. Nefiri was one that did
Nefiri
together a couple of times. It was a little bit hit and miss. Timing had to be pretty perfect. Otherwise, it did go.
I don't know what they can ban, what they should be picking here for jungle. I don't know if Kiana is what you want to see.
A while ago now, Poppy. I mean, look, it's not the most guaranteed ball delivery system. This could just as well be support for Vista.
It could be support Poppy.
Of course, whether it's
I don't like jungle Poppy
or support Poppy.
But I don't know who else you would pick.
Definitely. Either way, a Poppy could. Oh, as we see a Lee Sin being hovered here. So Poppy looks like it would be a support
don't pick Lee Sin.
For Vista.
Don't pick Lee Sin.
Van now has the jungle
Lee Sin sounds so ass.
Well, and locks in the Lee Sin.
I mean, look, I'm not 100% sold, but it is somewhat of a delivery system.
5-3, damn!
At the moment. It's going to be Leona for Orca. Nautilus, Leona, both available. Both would work reasonably well, I think, into this comp. I think you're probably getting slightly less value from the Leona because it can be somewhat disrupted by the Poppy, but that's solar.
Dude, I think Ground Zero's comp is like a million times better. I think Ground Zero wins this.
Going to get the cells ready. Okay, no, so it's going to be a Nautilus instead. So yeah, less relying on getting in the thick of things.
I mean, it's still. I don't think it really matters.
Going to be doing just as much work in this grand scheme of things. Both teams, I mean, look, both have solid drafts, absolutely. And as always, this is going to have to come down to execution.
Yeah, I mean, like I've said before, every game is 50-50 going into it. When you come out the other side,
every game is 50-50.
These comps,
only in Asia
I
Masters.
kind of like them both. I like the damage potential coming out of SHG. GZ seems a lot more focused on their mid and AD. Obviously not to discount the Aatrox and Wukong damage, but they just have higher potential with that Rise and Yanara there too. We'll obviously be looking for the command shockwaves from Orianna. They should be big playmaking ults, getting a lot of damage, getting a lot of kills as we get ready to jump onto the Rift for Game 3 here tonight. SHG versus GZ in what should be an absolute banger of a match from our LJL and PCS representatives.
A fist bump for the final time for the coaches as they head off stage. It
is going to go 2-1 by TS.
To fruition. Look to close out this series one way or the other as we head onto the Rift. I mean, Ground Zero, a commanding fight back off the back of a Yijan clinic on the Mbessa. Evie, a silent game too, but you cannot understate his performance in the first.
Absolutely.
LPL is bullshit.
As we are on the Rift. Here we go.
Okay.
Let's see if they put down any of those deeper wards as we take a quick look at the runes, which all seem to be fairly standard. We've got the phase rushes here.
Yes, they're up.
Summoners.
Gold.
We've got the 2 TPs.
Nice. The LPL
SHG
champions
side,
suck ass.
GZ only have the one, with Jimmy opting for the Ghost Flash combo rather than the TP Flash combo, which seems fairly standard for Rise, I think.
Yeah, I mean, look, Realm Warp does mitigate some of that the lack of the teleport, so to speak. But I mean, again, I'm not quite sure this is as clean cut as some would say on paper. There's no real reliable ball delivery system, as if it was, say, a Jarvan, a Vi, Nocturne, Neferi, any number of those champions. Lee Sin does get in there. He can get close, but there are ways to avoid it. Great dredge line coming through, lands on to Vesta for a bit of damage.
Like that?
Forces out the barrier from Shun to try and just deny anything that was coming out from Marble and response.
Weird.
Yeah, so a cheeky little summoner advantage gained by SHG there, though, off the back of that GZ hook, as you state. So we'll see how that plays out when they actually really do go at it hammer and tong. I think that Biffo trade could, without that barrier, favor SHG. We do look at the map. Sorry?
Absolutely. As I was saying, the barrier could be a bit problematic later on.
Yeah. As we see that ward spotting Van, and we see this ward spotting Husha. So both teams very comfortable, very aware of what these junglers are doing. You know, they have so well practiced, so familiar with this.
Oh, Jimmy missed cannon.
Jungler is there. They've cleared that camp. They'll be here at X time, and we know to be careful. We know not to get ganked. And yet somehow they still get ganked. So it's always exciting. No matter how good these gamers are, mistakes are made, advantages are pushed and leveraged, and I'm really excited to see which way this goes tonight, as we're just seeing some fairly standard trades happening in lane, fighting over these minions.
Yeah, level 3 time is there, Shun. It's getting a little bit of damage out so far. Winning out that trade game, naturally that clockwork windup is going to give them a lot, but it looks like Husha's coming in here for a gank. Marble in a bit of trouble. Will have to get himself out of danger as both heals popped on either side of the Rift. Husha going to be spotted out by Van as the Scuttle Crab scuffle begins. Van says, yeah, look, you can have this one for now. I'm going top side.
Yeah, exactly. And notably, with Marble popping that barrier, Shun's barrier is more than 50% of the way back to being back up. So maybe it was very distant forward planning as Husha is here.
Oh, dude.
Husha is
Ah, they're
here.
getting
Looking
though.
for that tower dive once
Can they
again.
dive
but
this?
Vista
I
is
guess
the
it
big
can.
problem. Steadfast presence. They're a little off the money. But that
Marble
charge
doing his
comes
best he
through.
can.
Who's tanking? It's Husha.
Nah.
And just I think a little bit of a misplay there honestly on Vista's behalf. He could have stopped that jump on forward from Husha, but it's just a little bit off the money, and his bot laner pays for it.
Yeah, but on top side, Van's going to see if he can get one good flash.
Wait for his flash.
Young just completely forced out there.
Oh.
Heavy getting some good trade damage off, and he's going to put himself in a position to proxy a wave before he recalls and teleports out. But you can see Husha is actually beelining towards that position. Yeah, I mean, it must have been very, very close, that steadfast presence from denying. Oh, it came up after the fact even. Yeah, it's very rough.
I mean, I'm not a pro player. I feel like the steadfast presence before Husha dived in would have been the play, and then maybe the charge forcing Husha out and away. I'm not sure. But unfortunately, GZ did manage to get the better.
I don't know.
SHG
I mean, like, I feel like
and
it's gonna be
Marble
rough to
goes down.
outplay that dive.
I think GZ have identified that if they can keep Marble down, they stand a pretty good chance of winning this game. As we go,
Shouldn't
back
even.
to,
I mean, okay, I guess Husha got the kill, so.
waning little bits of poke and trade here. I am excited though to see like Marble and Shun. I kind of want to see like a 1v1 between them.
Yeah, I'm not
to see
sure
who
why
will
like
come out
Van
best.
isn't just camping the fuck out of mid.
Yeah, I mean, this is a champion that should have been absolutely crazy on, so I think that would
Yo,
be
Sal, what's up?
sure. Yeah, it's somewhat of a misflight, potentially going to be just lingering in the back of the mind.
Are you
there.
worried about Bastion
SHG
being a
bot
co-streamer?
5
Because
minutes in,
when
Dragon
he was the
on
LCP
spawn,
caster, you guys were
up
winning.
on the rift, of course.
Right
there's gonna
now,
be that Hextech
since he
Dragon.
became
I
a
think Arya
co-streamer, it's been looking
might
really
just be the
rough.
one
I
to
think
hold
he's
fast
part
and
of the
keep the 2
problem.
minute for now.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice steadfast.
Oh, don't
presence
worry,
to buffer
dude.
for that hook, but still taking a bit of damage there, Vista.
On Husha, he's looking to return to
I
the
mean,
bot lane there. Knows full well
Guys
there's no sums.
has the favorable
There is an
draft,
option
but
potentially to exploit that. Van close, but not quite down the street like you'd hope. That water's going to spot out Husha, so now they know that both of them are there. It does land the Sonic Wave.
let's blame him. Yeah, I think you should. I think you should tell Bastion that.
Wukong, it was very, very hard to get through at this stage in the game.
Yeah, definitely has that
Oh,
one.
Jimmy and the tempo win.
Yeah, and we were just saying about how Arya could be the win con, and Jimmy and just seem to have gotten a sort of small
I don't like
temporary
Lee Sin
advantage.
picks
We won't,
at all, dude. I don't know what the
overstate
fuck
just happened
it's
there.
supposed to do for the
It would be
team.
interesting to see the replay if there is one on how.
He's from New
that sort of
Zealand,
advantage
Token
was gained,
Aussie.
but I
Yeah,
imagine it was just a
that's
little
about
bit of
right.
trading and hands thrown around. As that ward is getting some good value in that dragon pit there.
I mean, if
seeing
he's not
Jimmy
eating
and Husha
Vegemite,
come
like,
bot
you know,
side,
all
not much
day.
Vista and Marvel could do about
Realm
this.
Warp
What can he even offer? Marble's trying to go back to tower. Okay, Orca?
Tower shots going through Orca.
What the fuck?
The heal is forced out, and Husha's going to go down. Somehow,
What the
SHG
fuck?
survived through all of it and get a
God
kill back.
damn!
That is really nice to see, actually, the response from SHG.
Have you ever tried it?
on that
No, I
game,
don't think
because
I've seen
this has been
Vegemite,
happening
dude.
For all 3 games, the realm, like, we're seeing
I should have tried it.
big turret dives, overwhelming numbers delivered to these turrets, and unfortunately, the opposing team not able to be getting the numbers there in time. But this time around, they responded, they answered, and they got the advantage.
I mean,
GG
every
was sent
Scion.
home
I
happy
mean,
with
I don't
nothing.
know if you can fucking suck on Scion. Oh my god, he just healed himself.
Looking for something. Ejung does not have the flash here, but you can see
Husha.
Husha coming to support. That chain lands. Evie's going to be pulled back. Does have the ultimate. He's
Alright,
going to pop
pops
it.
the ult.
Will get himself clear for the time being.
Okay, sounds good.
Unfortunately, support.
I'm
for
gonna look
SHG,
forward to
no
it.
Opportunity to assist, and you look at the Realm Warp comes in, drags them under the tower. The fact I think that they get Orca so far clear. Picture in picture, fighting in the mid lane. They've looked for the
Wait.
angle onto Orca.
Oh!
And they found it.
Ben just
And they
killed someone.
doubled down on their kills, and a great command shockwave from Arya to make sure that Husha does not get away.
Yeah, and as you say, picture in picture while we were
Damn,
talking about
okay,
that
Van.
replay,
2-0.
Van gets another kill up now, so 2-0 advantage there in the jungle. It's, yeah, SHG up 2. Oh, good, we get the replay. Oof, missed the
So it was, I don't know what the heck the plan was trying to go a little bit deep there, and SHG in the right place, the right time to then capitalize and punish.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if that dredge line had landed, I still think that would have ended the same. I'm not sure there was overly much follow-up. Jimmy would have had to have come very far forward to get that, maybe even put himself in danger there. So, yeah,
Orca
play
speaking
from
too much
SHG to
English.
Turn that one around back onto Orca. Currently, SHG with a small 500 gold advantage over GZ. And no role quest completed as of yet. The Drake is still on the map, actually. This one is the one that spawned at 5 minutes and has not been taken
Who's
yet.
here? Aria's in
Aria?
the trouble. Cyclone's available. Rune Prison as well. Command Shockwave to get Jimmy and Claire, but the flash
What
in.
the fuck? He
Aria
lives.
might just survive here. The command defense to deny the red buff burn. Oh, a dicey affair that SHG just limp out of.
Yeah, absolutely. Well played by Aria to live that. Flashing away, getting Hoosha's ult and flash as well. Really well timed by
They're
Van
just
to
trading
show up,
Jane
and then
for
converts that into the grubs.
grubs?
GZ on the other side is focusing
Makes
on
sense.
getting that first Hex Tech Drake.
But
that dragon
Arsenal's gonna
winning
kill.
condition, hopefully. We start to get those recalls. They're confident in their ability to take that without contest, much the same as Van is getting these grubs, and that will give them that little extra pushing power on the turrets when it comes time to start crashing.
Absolutely.
We don't have any role.
I mean, this is a
quests
knife
yet.
edge fight, Logan. This game is feeling like it's proving to one of those. It goes either one way or the other, and then the game's over.
Is Evie gonna be alright?
Yeah, absolutely.
He still has ult. Yeah, his
Well,
ult's
then
out.
pop. Unfortunately, Evie's going to have to pop his own ultimate just to get himself out of danger. As that trade was going nicely, Orca coming in here on Zarya, no flash. Remember, but that minion wave.
Oh,
is
the
gonna be
minion wave
absolute
saves his
denies
ass
the
so
threat,
hard.
it will have to be a depth
Doesn't have
charge,
ult,
if
you can't
anything,
counter it.
But it's enough to stop that forward momentum, that hunting for Arya for a kill in the mid lane.
Yeah, look, really well spaced there, putting that minion
Can he
between
punish Shun?
Arya and Orca on that Nautilus, because if a dredge line
I mean, they
lands,
should know that
almost will
the
be
enemy jungle's
certain
bot
death.
side, so maybe they don't
As we
want to
take
risk
a quick
it.
look at some of the items here. You know, both supports have those Kindle gems, so they're looking a little bit healthy. Both ADs halfway to their first item. However, Van has eked out an item advantage over Hoosha at the moment, but that could be one quick recall and Hoosha would catch up. So we're just
Yeah, I mean,
seeing...
he's not far off his Triforce there. And Sundered Sky is just a little bit cheaper. So, I mean, it's not much of a massive disparity. The
Now
gold difference is
ALTS
about
and even
150.
no way. How the fuck
But
did they
having
throw a
that Sundered Sky
4K
just that
goal
little bit
lead?
earlier means that there is potential for a fight to break out.
Dude,
which
LCP
he won't quite be ready for.
versus
it's just a small
LPL?
advantage, but
Hey,
I think it's
not
definitely
bad.
one worth noting. These top laners...
Oh my god,
Do we
dude.
think anything's gonna
Ejong.
happen
Oh my lord, Evie.
Ejong's
No,
fucking
I mean,
up
he is taking
Evie.
some significant damage right now.
He
Has to be
doesn't
a
have
little
ult.
bit careful. Yujong's looking for it, forces the flash away from Evie.
Is this supposed to be this bad?
Yeah, I mean, Evie's already
I feel like
got the
Sion versus
silver
Aatrox
there
shouldn't be
with
like
the
a
AoE
bad
damage,
matchup.
Also got the anti-heal armor just to really try and ruin that heal that Aatrox gets. I mean, there's the Triforce complete for Hoosha now as well, which is a serious item to have. So the next scrap around objectives or even team fight will be good. Evie, suspecting a gank, however, has put a ward down in that brush.
Oh, there is very much a gank coming his way. You can see GZ grouping up, calling Jimmy up. That maybe look for a Realm Warp plate. They just clear out vision. No, okay, so they decide better of it for the moment, just not having all the info that they need.
Yep, definitely. And Arya playing respectfully.
Sion into
doesn't
Aatrox
have that flash at the
unplayable.
moment. I mean, Summoners, it looks fairly even at this time. One flash missing from GZ. We've got 3 flashes down on SHG. So GZ do have a
House
small
does it well.
advantage there.
Oh, yeah?
They are down 1 ult, but these ults are typically fairly quick. Shun will probably have that Transcendence back in around 30 to 40 seconds. As they start to eke out little leads across the rift here.
I mean, I guess it's
Ejong
fine then
again,
if he's a
CS
little bit
defeat
behind.
Evie.
Okay.
Oh, command shockwave, Jimmy, and force the flash away. He's in a bit of
Okay,
trouble,
never mind.
but there
Still
you
works.
Go. They're looking for the angle on in. Vista comes
Okay,
in.
there you go.
with a very
Arya gets the
clutch
kill.
ult just to keep him in range, and Van picks himself up. Kill number 2, looking to slow that progress as much as possible on the
Yeah, I
Smurf.
mean, Ejong is playing. I think Ejong's been playing
absolutely.
really well.
That's the rarely seen sort of second mode of the ult from Poppy there, where if you click and hold it, then it will.
I don't know where Odor
If
went.
you just tap it, it's just a quick little knock up.
He just
Really
cried
smart use
about,
of that ult there just to keep them around.
BLG
We get to see
losing,
this
and then
again
just
on the
left.
replay.
Blamed it on
Keeper's
Viper.
verdict is just so crazy. Yeah, command shockwave just spotted. Flashes in, steadfast presence to try and deny any shenanigans. Keep a verdict to knock him up, and that sonic wave resonating strike landing for Van seals the fate. just keeps that golden favor just a little bit. I mean, it's interesting. Rise, pretty much a power farm when it comes to that mid lane, but right now, Aria has a 1,200 gold lead.
Yeah, doing great work to keep that Rise in check. You know, 20 CS lead there. We've also got a small lead in the role quests. They've got the grubs, they've got top jungle, mid and bot side for SHG, whereas GZ is still waiting on their mid and also their support to match. A little bit of a skirmish top side here again.
Okay, good trade by Evie.
Evie, I mean, he's trading some damage back, but it's Sundered Sky.
He
with
walked
the
back
Conquer
into it.
stacked up. Unfortunately, as much heal cut as you bring, it's still not going to be enough in the face of an Aatrox.
Oh, just nicks Evie there with that skill. We do see Van rotating top, but
nice
will be
ward.
spotted out by the ward. Ejung is going to respect that, and obviously Van sees that and goes, you know what? Yep, I won't waste my time top side. Ejung knows I'm going to recall and grab a couple little items here.
Vista.
Oh, angle on to Vista. He's taking a decent amount of
God,
damage.
he's just getting 100-0?
Charge, but Protoplasm Belt is going to keep him alive a little bit longer. Charges onto a minion. A lot of damage out of Shun with that Transcendence popped, but it's not enough to find a kill.
I mean, Yunara.
That was still an impressive display of damage. That was quite phenomenal this early. I mean, Shun's only got Kraken Slayer.
He's looking for Evie. He wants Evie, but no, unfortunately, with his finished up boots, he's just a little bit too quick.
Yeah, Evie needs to watch more. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, wow. Oh, Lord, Shun in trouble. Sonic waves off the money for Van. Oh, that could have been a big kill.
Yeah,
I thought Van was going to be another kill.
Lane, try and, you know, recover as many minions as possible. Doesn't want to miss out on that.
Well, I mean, if you keep his top, that means they're going to give Dragon, right? They can't really contest Dragon
so
now.
much damage down with just that Kraken Slayer into both Vista
Or
and
not.
Marvel.
He just takes it for free.
Hopefully that's a, you know, sign of things.
Ejung's recalling. He's
Shun
going
just
to TP. No,
absolutely
never.
pumps tonight.
They're going to trade Dragon for Rift Herald.
Looks to secure the Dragon for his team. It is the Mountain.
Yeah, Mountain Soul coming through. I mean, you put
Jimmy's gonna finish his rod at 25 minutes.
Very, very hard game to win in the later stages. But we'll see. You got to get there first, of course. Splitting the difference. It's only a 700 gold lead. Herald snuck away by Hoosier as well, so he's doing what he can to remain relevant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jeezy
Neither of these
peasy.
junglers are willing to let the other jungler get the better of them. They really want to put up a good show.
not so much this game, dude. I mean, stop expecting them work for it, dude.
Has 2, GZ has 2, so minimal difference there.
Jimmy's still not done with his
Aria
quest.
is extending this CS lead in the mid, has now taken that lead out to 1.4.
AL takes it like they should, but not how they should.
But Shun, not to be outdone, has.
Oh, we're gonna miss a little
CS
bit of the
lead
JG
over
game
Marvel
then.
in the bot side as well. As we just cut to top, and it's what you would expect, wouldn't you? Like, Evie suspects a gank, puts a ward down, and these two meat sticks are just wailing at each other with no real outcome happening.
Yeah, Tane goes down onto Evie. Oh,
okay,
the Herald
Fusha.
dropped behind the tower, and Evie knows that there is something
He
awry
probably
up
needs
in
to
this
start
top
running.
lane. It's going to crash, and it's going to clear the tower Cyclone to slow things down for Evie, who flashes
Does he
the
need
other
a
side of
flash
Husha to make sure that should he need to, he can ult away. But the pressure now turned down to the bot side, tier 1 for SHG. Unfortunately, I don't know if they're necessarily going to have enough to take this tower. I think they will, actually, because it looks like there's no response coming now.
Yeah, absolutely. A good cross map secure, but
another
GZ
crash.
are looking hungry. They did crash the Herald, but they definitely won't be able to secure the second tier 2 turret in that top side.
Dude,
there.
the goal is like even again.
Good push.
Oh,
Vista, however, has
Vista!
shown up to Ejung.
Oh my god, healing is
I don't know if
disgusting.
they're going to have enough to kill him, though. Sion, probably not the highest to kill threats. He hasn't really got much in the tank just yet. Jimmy and Angle found here for Aria, but the damage hurt around.
Okay, come on, Aria.
This land. Aria down
Come on,
behind,
Aria.
goes flash.
Come on, Aria.
Jimmy and not going to be enough. Neither is the command attack. Realm warp away. Jimmy doesn't take it. He's in the brush, but Aria not going to be able to spot it. It was used for a bit of vision. If nothing else, the TP
Aria?
away, trying to clear that gap
never
for Shun. Unfortunately, you can't cancel it because Jimmy was well in range. But both mid laners narrowly avoiding what could have been a disastrous situation.
I love that Realm Warp. That was so sneaky to try and be like, yeah, I took my Realm Warp, I'm not here anymore. But really, really well played there. They were both very aggressive, both burnt their flashes and ults, but ultimately neither of them do go down there. And Jimmyan is starting to close that CS gap in the mid.
Wait, Ezra just took blue buff? What the fuck?
And starts to rotate.
Wants that
to
cooldown
bot
reduction.
side. We do not have Drake up for another 2 minutes, and Baron spawns in around 2 minutes as well. So there's no big jungle objectives to fight around. All role quests complete as you would expect by now. Most of these are usually completed by around, I want to say, the 15-minute mark. However, there has been a small gold swing in favor of Ground Zero. It was a small one in favor of SHG, but it's about 1,000 gold shift now. So it feels like SHG can get these early to maybe mid-game leads, but Ground Zero definitely seem to hit their second wind around the 15-minute mark, and they start to turn these games back in their favor. So it'll be interesting to see what SHG can do to slow down the almost inevitable
Dude,
GC.
they see all three of them.
Absolutely. Ball there, placed on Devan, maybe look for an angle. Cloud Drake, and I mean, that's a scary one for sure. That Cloud Soul means there's
Can he? Are they looking for a marble?
Once those dragons start coming
He's
through, especially in the jungle when it comes to those
1.2k gold lead, dude.
Clearing distance or
He's
closing
not even
gap
taking
is gonna
enemy
be
jungle
problematic,
camps.
especially with just how mobile a lot of these champions are. As it stands, yeah, like you said, a minute till we near the next objective, likely to be the dragon. I don't see a quick cheeky Baron.
Yeah, Evie has
attack coming
834
soon.
additional
I mean,
health,
the Fiend
though.
Hunter bolts are there for Shun on this Yunara, but again, I still don't know if it's quite fast enough for a Baron steal.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, last game we did see a fairly
Yeah,
quick
I mean, just
one with
Evie's is like so far
Mundo
behind,
and
dude. Like,
MF, I
Ejon's
believe it
is
was,
playing
but
really
that was a
well.
much later Baron, and I don't think this team here is going to be able to replicate that speed of Baron take. We do see a little bit of ward war, no engagement.
The relegation
however.
derby?
You know,
Yeah, but
as
the
a
problem
support
is
mate, I get
SHG's
into
a
that
partner
support
team,
combat
so
a
they
little
can't get
too often
relegated.
over my wards. I do feel very protective of them. That's why these guys are the pros.
So
because
even
they
if
understand
SHG's the
they can
worst team in
just
the
walk
league, they
away
won't get
and place
relegated.
Another one a little
Yeah,
bit later,
DFM
as
have
the
to be
vision
better than
control
a
for this
Vietnam
Drake
or
is hotly
a
contested.
Taiwan team.
Sure, that damage already
Like
just
avoid,
two
or they have
items
to a
is
gas
really
team
starting to
specifically.
ramp up. Dragon now on the
Like
card,
even if
it's
the
gonna be
bottom,
GZ to
even if
rip that
DFM is
Band-Aid
better
off
than
first, get themselves into the
SoftBank,
pit, drag it
TFO,
up there. I
and
don't know if you can see
GAM,
the skull,
it's
but
not
with
enough.
Van recalling there is no real great recourse in terms of actually contesting this. They will
So
hand it over this
shit,
time.
but somehow can't get relegated
trying to play
derby
spoiler,
then.
make sure they can't get into the mid lane
Rolls
to
off
contest
the
this
tongue, right, sir? I like it.
Yeah, Jimmy and Realm walks into the mid actually to try and get ahead of this wave.
Okay, Orca. Oh, wait, Jimmy's getting fucked, dude. Who has ult? Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Stop Van from like queuing in. Can Ejong carry? Oh my god, Ejong has a flash out. Van's fucking him up. Van's fucking him up. Never mind, Ejong's OP. Orca's down? Oh, he misses!
Coming up massive. But all
what the fuck are they
slow
doing?
that Plusha momentum.
Oh,
SHG
oh,
on the hunt. They
my
want to
bad.
touch.
I don't know. Okay, never mind, it was okay. Oh, wait, 4 for 0.
A tier 2 here in the mid
Has
lane.
Van flash? I don't think so, actually. I don't remember him.
Push.
Huh? Shun?
They cracked the tier.
Oh, Shun, that's far too close there, Chief, and Ebby's gonna pick up the kill.
What the fuck did I just watch?
I saw Shun walking back, and I'm like, no, and it happened. They got Shun, so SHG they.
What the fuck?
They got the mid.
Did he feel lonely? Was he like, oh shit, the rest of my team ran it down. I gotta run it down too.
Tier 1. So you can say they had their cake and ate it too.
Well, what a team player, dude. Respect to Shun, dude. He didn't want the rest of his team to feel embarrassed.
It was a great unstoppable force in from Ebby. He's taken so much damage from Shun. I say so much. It wasn't.
Oh, he
actual
cancelled
much
his
of
own
the grand
Q,
scheme of
Van.
things.
What
Forces
the
the
fuck?
Transcendence out, forces the flash away. All the while, the rest of SHG is wailing away on Ejong and
Yeah, then Orca gets fucked.
Was just single-handedly taken out of the fight by Evie. He did, for some reason, some mind control reason, walks back into the tier 2 tower, giving over yet another kill. What a play.
Yeah, what the fuck was... Wait, why did Shun walk up like that?
I don't know what possesses him here.
What? Like, why?
And then it's just run down.
I don't get it,
I
dude.
feel like blood was in the water and he couldn't get it.
Yeah, dude, it has to be that Shun felt bad that the rest of his team ran the fuck down, so he wanted to run it down too.
The was too strong and they were able to get Shun there as well, making effectively a complete and total disaster. I mean, we look at the damage.
What the fuck?
Champions
Jimmy hit 4,000 damage. You gotta fucking hit something, dude. Come on, boy.
Ejong and vice versa.
Don't let the haters win.
Oriana's damage absolutely phenomenal. This is why she keeps getting banned.
Yeah, it is
true.
it is
But I mean, I don't know. Arya
strong
hasn't
pick at
like
the moment.
been super
Should
dominant.
working towards that armor pen item. Realm Warp coming through. It's just Jimmy alone. They might have an angle on it in, but that keeper's verdict is there. They need to
not
clear
Jimmy now?
someone, but
Okay,
they're not
I guess
finding anyone. This
that
is
works.
a very
Oh, he
problematic
kicks him in!
situation.
What
He
the
jumps
fuck?
back
Okay,
on
give me a
Arya. She jumps
shockwave.
over
Is that
the
even
wall.
enough?
Command shot
Oh, he hits the
lands,
clone.
but it's too little,
Oh
too
my
late,
god, what the fuck was
unfortunately.
that?
And the SHG just allow this GZ
What did he
roster to ramp
do?
in on the
The
back
Dan
of
just
Evie
kicked.
falls, Arya falls.
He
Mister
trucks into his own
finds himself in
teammates?
the grave as well.
The haters are gonna
Unfortunately,
win.
with
I don't
Dan
know,
still
dude.
alive, there's not enough
I don't
confidence
know,
for them
dude.
to
They're
start
trying to
preparing.
compete.
Yeah,
They're
absolutely. I
competing.
love these fights. We just saw SHG clean house with GZ, and GZ have turned around and said
They're trying to
"We
make
wanna
a
do the same
case."
to you, and very nearly got it all.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
was a
dude, the
slower start,
Japanese
and then it started to
are
ramp
just too
up
kind,
towards its
dude.
grand
They're like,
finale
hey,
where they took
we don't want
out
you to look so bad, so
three
here's a
of
freebie.
SHG to really sort of assert
I
their
swear
dominance
he
in
kicked
that
8 trucks with
river,
his own team.
And we'll go to that replay and see it all again.
I mean, the Realm Warp's there, teleport's coming in.
I mean, he
Unfortunately,
ults
Vista
Rise away, right?
does
Okay.
not find the angle.
Arya
Oh, no, he
flashes.
does. He gets Jimmy in the
Oh,
end.
he kicks him into
Oh,
Arya.
that's what happens.
Oh.
Then Dragon Rages Yi-Jung into Arya. And unfortunately,
now they're just
the
tanking
last thing
Baron
Ariana
hits
wants
for
to
no
Ariana
reason.
wants to see is an Aatrox at
Oh.
close range.
What
That's exactly what
the fuck?
Absolutely sabotaged. Sometimes those Dragon Rages are absolutely phenomenal, but unfortunately, every so often,
that
one can be a
insect.
little less than ideal, which is exactly what we just saw.
What the
GZ
fuck
are
was
not
that,
out of
man?
this game yet,
I
but
can't,
SHG
dude. I can't.
SHG do still hold a small gold lead, around $800.
Oh.
But if we take a look at the individuals, Yi-Jung, again, still has a big gold lead over his counterpart, Evie, in
I
the
mean,
top
Yi-Jung's
side
just
there.
smurfing.
Shun with a small advantage over Marble, but the rest of it is over to SHG in the jungle, mid, and
Alright, Jimmy
bot
got his
side.
free
As
level.
we start to see those second items being fully completed,
That gold
and the
graph.
third one's being built as well. A Drake up in 5, which is why we're seeing the vision control being fought for here. And who knows, maybe this fight could break it
Dude,
all
SSG are
open.
only up 1k gold now.
Absolutely, it is that lethality.
Holy shit, dude.
Aatrox has the Serpent's Fang to cut through some of these shields, but also has the Last Whisper in the pocket, so it's a massive amount of armor pen right now. You can see Orca there,
He
Drake's
finds
line does
Yi-Jung.
land, but it's on to Evie. Not the
Orca?
ideal target, decimating smash, and it's Jimmy down to the
Okay.
backside. Great
Husha,
hit
Husha's
by
dead.
They get the
But
dragon.
Shun free hitting, Shun free hitting.
Husha as well, and Shun
Ooh,
right
nice
on the way.
kick.
Van, the kick this time is a little
Actually,
bit
good kick.
better. They're splitting the difference. Van follows it over the
Oh,
wall.
that popped the ult! What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing to each other, man? Did you see that shit? What the fuck? Oh no, Vista! Oh wait, never mind, fine. Can he win?
Somehow they've turned it around. It's
What?
just Shun alone
Wait,
versus
what?
three. Heavy.
How the fuck is he winning?
Longer. Command dissonance, the shoutland.
Oh!
Decimating smash.
Oh! What the fuck was that fight? Holy shit, dude! What the fuck did I just watch? Holy shit, dude! I love the LCP! I love the LCP! What? Dude, okay, you guys have to, dude.
That dredge run start on Evie.
Oh, dude, this is all fine, dude. I thought this was like all fine. Things are looking good.
Just been
Oh.
spoon-fed the opportunity a
Dude.
lifetime. I thought Vista had just
Dude, look at this, dude, look at this poppy ult. Oh, and then look where Marvel goes. He just falls right on top of his head. He just falls right on top of his head, dude. Holy fuck.
Just straight
Holy shit.
Fortunately. But somehow Arya,
Dude, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how the fuck he still won that fight, dude.
It's enough for
Holy
them to hold
fuck.
on.
Oh, I love this game.
Yeah. You
Oh,
see
dude, this is the
Keeper's
best
Verdict
region.
is used to protect
Oh.
Arya, but you save Arya and you absolutely damn Marvel. But ultimately, SHG come out on top with 3 surviving members. So the anti-synergy aside, it worked in their favor. It worked in their favor. They're now starting to clear out that vision around the back.
Oh, I love this, dude. Holy fuck.
If GZ try to sneak it away from
Dude,
them.
it's still
I don't
anyone's
think
game,
they're
dude.
gonna go
It's still
for it
anyone's
right
game.
now.
Anyone can win,
SHG
dude.
have found themselves with
Oh,
a
both teams are
2,000
trying their their fucking best.
And there they go. They pulled the trigger on the Baron. I think they're going to try and force GZ into him.
Can they force GZ?
He's going to be teleporting.
Oh my god, dude.
To be respected. You can see why
They're doing it so slow. They're doing Baron so slow.
Some vision. And SHG need to be very careful because they are not nearly as beefy as they could have been going into that
I'm
fight.
late. Did TSW lose? Yes.
Well on the back line, spotted by Aria, so they know that this Aatrox is here.
Of course they lost, dude. TCS is the best.
Turns around with that
Orca?
Damage coming out. Van sends it in. They're going to find the Nautilus easy as you'd like. And that is a significant chunk of their
that works, I guess.
It is not the jungler, so they can't safely go for this Baron just yet.
Yeah, especially with
I mean, do you think you can get rid of fucking Ejong, dude?
I mean, SHG already got value. They got the support. They got the TP out of Ejong. That
like Ejong's a real threat.
Very, very good tool to have on cooldown.
Oh, they are doing Baron.
They try and play
they're doing it
this
so
out long
slow.
enough, go back to lane and then start it up again. It doesn't look like they're going to wait though. They're going to pull the trigger and they're going to bring GZ into them one more time.
Ejong's looking for a flank.
Ejong over that wall is playing around the vision. They don't know he's up on that top side. They see Shun. I think it's more about
Evan's trying to create distance. I mean, he's only zoning Rise though.
Jimmy, and you can see Husha there. Shun.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage onto Husha.
Mister?
That needs to be the collapse. The realm is there, but it's Husha sent to the wind.
Well played.
And it allows them to finish off that.
Such a free for all.
And SHG might be just
dude. LCP is leveled up.
LCP.
Absolutely, that was really well played by SHG. They were able to keep GZ
look how
at
like
arm's length. Evie did
the league improved once we got rid of the Chiefs.
GZ, they weren't
kicking the Chiefs while they're down. Make fun of OCE.
Again, that Baron, the gold value has been significantly lessened, so it's not worth as much. Maybe
just
teams.
Popped Worldender up in the top lane. I mean, look, it's not going to be a massive cooldown, but it was very much seen by SHG. They know that it's not going to be available if they look to force a fight in the next few minutes, which they are going to because they've got Baron buff.
Yeah,
I hope that doesn't cost them.
Yeah, Ejong just got a bit excited. Really, really wanted to finish.
It will be back up by the time Dragon's thing.
They do have the Baron buff right now on SHG.
Oh,
they will be looking to prep.
Oh, Evie!
No, they've looked for it. Evie
Run, boy!
He's found Cyclone through. Jimmy and trying to get that damage out. The ult is going to be popped, and he's going to head towards the enemy base. Unfortunately, all he's going to find is Orca and Shun. They will get the transcendence.
Can they get anything off of this?
Unfortunately, will fall. So one of those Baron buffs gone, but the rest of the team.
Okay, can they get mid and hit? Actually, huge if they get mid and hit.
Gives his life.
No, they're just gonna get tower.
Tower.
Oh, they're gonna get bot tower as well. Maybe work.
For being like easy.
Oh yeah, Ejong has ult, so I guess that. Oh, I don't know what the fuck. I guess it was for wave clear. What do you mean TSW lost? I mean TSW lost, dude. DCG looked better.
Because that Rise is topside trying to get some cross map pressure applied, but I don't think he's going to win.
My region is competitive. Which region?
For a little bit more.
Are you PCS?
There's no teleport. There's no teleport for
if you're PCS, of course your PCS has always been competitive.
But SHG, before he gets back, are going to at least be able to put some significant.
Even the old folks home was competitive.
In fact, they might look to force it. 16 seconds. Looking for
Let's go.
In onto Orca. They're going to have the damage.
Okay, this is the losing of his health. Oh my god, Orca didn't die. This is even good. Oh fuck! Watch it! Oh, nice.
SHG now
get
to
him
get,
fuck away.
To get out. They send Yijang
back.
They've taken one inhibitor.
Dragon?
TP is there for Evie. Should he need to look to come in clutch?
Once you get rid of DFM, anyone might be able to win the league.
Toying with disaster time and time
Honestly,
again.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. SHG marvelously applying that pressure. So far, securing 1,500 gold.
I mean, you know why SHG is winning, right?
Absolutely.
They have Taiwanese coaches or coach.
I mean, what
Corgi!
To answer this, they also got a Drake on the way out before they recalled. I think SHG, they may not be struggling to close out these games for much
PSG
longer.
was the problem.
Yeah,
once Corgi left PSG, he is now master of draft. Actually, I didn't like his draft this
game.
game.
He is given the space to work, and that has been the biggest problem.
I have no idea how the fuck SHG are winning this. I actually have zero idea.
So if they can give Shun
it makes me question my knowledge about League of Legends.
Actualizer done for Jimmy and Ban now on the hunt for the Rise.
Like, am I the moron?
I think that all but seals the game.
This is the professional
Yeah, that actualizer
coaches that
new
are stupid.
Item this patch, it's an active item as well. It really increases that AP burst damage that Arise wants to bring onto the Rift.
I mean, he's making an LGL team win, dude.
The TP, they're countering with their own TP.
In on the backside, Evie's coming. Van is going to be
Van
there.
kicks him out.
Damage
Okay.
is not gonna be significant, but
Oh,
they've
Husha, what are you
Husha,
doing?
he's dead.
Dude, without
They've
Ejung,
kept
there's
Ejung in the
shit.
win. Hawk has taken a lot of damage.
Oh,
This is a drastic fight for SHG. Ultimate
dude.
He caps Jimmy and he's found himself.
Jimmy's down.
Decimating
Down.
and Jimmy and
Oh, Japan. Oh, wait, Ejung's still alive. Fuck you, Ejung. Oh my gosh, Shun's still alive.
But look at the damage from Shun. He hit so incredibly hard when transcended.
What is happening?
To play this
ARAM and ARAM and ARAM. Run it down, boys.
LCP.
Push.
SHG might just get it
Push.
and get a win over one of the major
Wow.
regions in this small corner.
Oh my God, they're doing it. They did it.
SHG for the first time in the
Oh,
LCP.
SHG.
A PCS or VCS team.
Absolutely phenomenal performance from SHG there.
Absolute
They
cinema,
turned
dude.
And the way that they kept
Listen,
that
you can take a
Aatrox
team out of
that
OCE,
team
but
fight
you
toward
can't take the
end.
OCE
Just
out of a
perfection.
team.
They kept the numbers advantage.
Sauf the
They
Baku.
snowballed those kills into destroying that top lane and
Actually,
taking that final
fucking,
nexus
dude, this
as we get
series
the
is
fist
fucking
bumps and bows of
crazy, dude.
respect for a game well played. And
Nah,
fierce,
dude, a
fierce
PCS team would
competition
never
of
lose to the
SHG
LGL.
and GZ tonight. You
This
do
is
love
an
to see it. You love to see
OC,
GZ representing
OCE.
as best as they possibly can. But SHG, they have to be happy with that performance, especially Evie after that game 2 into Ejung.
Evie, or to use his full government name, Evie
Oh,
Ejung
Shase.
as he yet again puts the screws to
Let's
this man in the
go,
top
Japan,
lane,
baby.
what we saw years ago in the PCS finals. And that man, the
Let's just hope they show up at Worlds. Listen, don't worry about Worlds, baby. You should worry about the LCS. They seem to be in bigger issues.
Absolutely, as we get to see how happy these gamers are. These
Yeah, look at the Corey. He's so happy, dude.
This victory, as you
He's
pointed
beating the
out,
shit
it's
out of his
like their
support.
first
He's
major
like, you
victory
fucking
over
idiot.
PCS
Why did you
VCS
knock
team.
the
I think they
H
said
up
since
the
January
marble?
25, and I think
Oh.
they know it, judging by their faces. They're probably
Not just
hoping.
first win, but first series win ever in the
Oh.
LCP. In the last 12 months, the LJL has
I'm
not
so
been
happy
able to
being
get a
wrong,
full
dude.
best
Oh,
of 3 or best of
I'm
5
so
win
happy being
over
wrong.
a PCS or VCS team, and SHG has just done it tonight.
Absolutely love to see it. Definitely giving the LJL something to be really, really proud of and get behind this team. When we look at this gold graph, it was like so close, very little back and forth here over the first 20 minutes, but then SHG, something kicked in at that 20-minute mark and they just ran away with it into that 35-minute end. We look at the damage out of Shun on that Yanara, just massive.
Oh!
Aatrox did a decent amount, but Evie on that Scion did even more.
What is Vista have Botox?
Yeah, I mean,
He's
it was
just
the
naturally
zoning
beautiful,
potential,
dude.
time and
No
time again
Botox
for
needed.
SHG, and a large
Maybe you took a
portion of
year
it
off
does
to get
come down
fucking
there,
like,
but
you
it
know,
surprised me
premmed
very
up.
little to see him get the MVP for this series for SHG.
What do you mean?
I mean, a hugely
Dude,
impressive
Japan
series
never
from
wins.
him. The Zaheen left
LGL's
right.
fucking
You might count that one,
ass.
but games 1 and 3, my goodness, it felt like all of Japan was on Evie's shoulders.
Couldn't really.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I can
Alright.
understand it. This guy did a lot of work too.
Yeah, let's not forget Marble's damage on that Varus.
I don't
And
know
he
who
was
I would give it
catching up
to.
on that Aphelios. Game 3, not as
I would give it to
phenomenal, but
Evie.
Still pretty solid. My vote, I was with you. I would have been with Evie, but you definitely can.
I would give it to like Van or Vista, honestly.
The
I feel like they
consistency, the
help control the
contribution
map.
there was something to be relied on as we
Oh,
start.
oh,
these
Wait.
that's grim. We
highlights.
start the highlight.
Wait, we start the highlight with him running it down?
At
What the
level
fuck?
3. Yeah,
Oh,
look,
dude,
that's,
why are you
that's-
doing my
it's a
boys
little
dirty
throwing
like
him
that?
Under the bus. It was
Preseason
a very
rankings
targeted
get
attack on him
fucked.
time and time again
Dude, that
throughout
just
this
shows you,
series,
dude.
But he weathered that storm so
Hey,
phenomenally.
I
to
predicted
keep that
SHG be
hope
7th
alive for
place,
the
so
team. He kept pushing
I'm one of
on
them
through.
frauds,
And
dude.
unfortunately, I think this was sort of where that scale tipped.
Oh.
Walker sends it on through, but he's completely cut
But
off from
hey,
supporting his team. He
it's
makes
worth
an
it.
insanely scattered GZ fight, and it leaves the 2 primary carries, Jimmy and Shun, sort of just swimming with the sharks while the rest of the team watch from the shore.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a mixed engage. They were mostly able to avoid what Orca probably wanted to do. Ijung wasn't even there for the start of the fight, so immediately SHG had that 5v4 advantage. But I reckon they started on the marble highlight because they wanted to
Not
show
bad,
the
dude.
story. They wanted to see, look, he was kept down at the start, but he's bounced back. As Shun going back in here.
Yeah, that was fucking.
It's not just he goes back in; it's the shout from Evie that ultimately seals his fate. This again, GZ had some
Vista ulted a
good
second
moments
later. He probably could have
where they
gotten
found these
Ijung.
great pitches in the later stages of this game. Where it was
Why
like,
are they
yeah,
showing
no,
these
they've
moments,
just done
dude?
they
What
need
the
to get
fuck?
themselves back in. The kick from Van. Two criminal kicks from
crazy.
Van this game that could have just completely
Yeah, I'm gonna
locked
switch soon.
SHG out of
Okay,
his chance
let's
at
switch over to
victory.
the
First one,
LPL.
kicking Yijung back onto Aria. And then this one here. Yijung